Now it's time to let the demons out. Let the demons out.
To Mobile Legends! Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Let us all rise for the Philippine National Anthem.
Ura, ura, ura! Good morning, everyone!
Good morning to everyone of Ayala Mall Circuit. Hi, how's everybody doing?
Good morning! Woof!
Aga-aga kasi nila eh.
Celebrate ka agad? Wala pa, hindi pa kami nanalo. Alright guys, again, good morning and welcome to Mobile Legends Bang Bang, Professional League Season 2 Playoffs!
Dapat doon yung pausok.
Oh, dapat ganun.
Time.
Ayun, so by the way guys, let me introduce myself. I am Joe Starscream and
And I am Sarah Line.
yes, and we are your hosts for today. So this is going to be day 2. Kasi kahapon, that was the first day, so we had eliminations. So ngayon, dito natin malalaman kung sino talaga yung mananalo. Okay?
Yes, and we have 4 teams to compete today.
Yes. ang dami nangyari yesterday. Like yung highlights, one of the highlights was actually yung Kimi as the...
so many teams actually used Kimmy, and was it, I think every team that used Kimmy won.
yeah,
It's very popular for this
either
season.
she gets banned or she's being used in every game.
Exactly, exactly.
And also, this event is presented to you by Moonton, MET Events for organizing this event. And of course, our legendary sponsor, Smart Communications, and our elite sponsor, Ayala Malls Circuit.
Thank you very much, sponsors.
Yes, and of course, for those people nga pala, like what happened yesterday, kasi masyadong jam-pack yung event natin. So, some people
Yes.
can also watch at the deck.
circuit lane,
Circuit lane.
actually,
So,
yes.
there's also a big screen dun sa labas. They can actually see also the game there, from
And
there.
you can also count on giveaways. There will be giveaways here today and also at the circuit lane. So don't you worry, guys. You won't be left out over there.
And also, this tournament is also a regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusement Board. All right? So, ano, handa na ba kayo?
Oh, wait. Shout out natin yung mga dumating ng sobrang
Ay,
aga
oo,
today.
grabe,
Kung
mas-
yesterday, 7 a.m.
Oo.
Today, mas maaga na balitaan ko. Super dami na nakapila dun sa labas. I was walking
Oo.
up the stairs. I was like, oh my gosh, mas maaga pa sa akin.
So, aga pa sa atin. Grabe,
Okay.
ang oras na dumating yung earliest was 4 a.m.
4 a.m. is what I
4
heard. So
a.m. Would you
shout out
believe
sa
it?
inyo dyan, guys.
Shout out dun sa unang
supporters.
pumunta rito.
Your teams love
Don't
you
worry,
for sure.
we may have something in store for you, you know?
For sure, for
Huh?
sure.
Grabe. Pero, hello, yan. Ayun. So, yung nangyari kahapon, exciting eh. Yung mga comebacks ng every team, you wouldn't expect eh. Kasi parang yung feeling na matatalo na, tapos biglang bumawi eh. Yung finesse solid,
That's
grabe
why it's so
sila.
much better to watch it here in person.
Yes, and later on, we will be live at TV5.
And also, if you're watching at home through live video, don't forget to share this stream to show your support for your favorite teams with the
Yes.
hashtag #BeLegendary, all right? Don't forget that. I think it's about time we introduce the teams. So, without further ado, let's get this show on the road with our first two teams that will compete today.
Alright, so again,
Actually, we are gonna go on a short break, but don't go anywhere, okay? We are actually just gonna prepare all the giveaways and stuff like that. We're gonna go on a short break.
we'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep getting better at what you love with video.
You must have heard many stories about mighty warriors. Badang is one of them. It is said that Badang can lift a cart full of firewood with just one hand. He has a great sense of justice. Full of courage, he always fights with beasts who threaten his village. One day, his peaceful village was attacked by a monster and was overcome with panic. Badang never thought about being a hero, but he fought the monster without any hesitation. In the fierce battle, Badang's arms were severely injured, but he managed to pierce the monster's eyes with his spear. The monster begged and begged, hoping Badang could let it go. He did, and cured Badang with a stream of strange energy. Badang obtained overwhelming strength, with which he chose to help others and find the truth behind the mysterious monster.
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Download for free. Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
When you gaze into the abyss, the abyss gazes back. Is the will of the abyss warning to me? Do you think,
Find the abyss and face the fate. A body tempered in flames. Find the abyss.
unstoppable!
Find the abyss.
An enemy has been slain! Legendary!
Download for free. Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Okay, and we're back!
Yeah. All right, we're back. Yes, that was
wasn't too
quick.
long.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
really
yeah,
quick.
yeah.
Okay.
All
so,
right.
It is time to introduce the two teams up for the first game match.
Are you ready?
Sigaw naman dyan, guys!
Woo!
Mamagising! Are you ready?
Sikit Makati. Woo!
Okay, I
Grabe.
think they're ready. Konting jumping jacks.
I'm pretty sure
They're
later
ready
on
na.
mas ma-hype sila pag nakita nila yung
That's true. Okay, let us
All right.
introduce the
For our first match of the day, let me call on Bren Esports. Once again, Bren Esports.
Up next, we have Signal Ultra! All right, put your hands together for Signal Ultra!
All right. So there you go. These are our first two teams for the day. So, all right. So I'll be asking team representative or the team captain. Nahiya pa yata. Ano, sir? Ano? Handa ka na ba? Handa ka na ba?
Okay na.
Okay na, okay. Maayos ang gising. Maayos gising.
Sobra sa tulog.
Yun. Nako, kailangan sa game maayos din to. Anong masasabi mo sa kabilang team?
Medyo magandang laban tayo mamaya.
Medyo maganda. Bigyan nyo kami ng magandang laban. First match. Magandang highlight to.
Okay,
Paano ba
on the
dyan?
other team, I have Coco with me. Hello, Coco. Kamusta ka?
Okay naman, okay.
May kababa?
Oo naman, meron.
Ano ang masasabi niyo po sa kabilang team for today?
Lagi naman kami magkalaban eh, kaya bigay nyo na.
Si Kuya, iwas sa mic. Lapit naman ako lapit.
Bigyan
Okay,
na.
Kuya. Good
Alright,
luck to
alright.
both
So
teams.
bigyan natin ng magandang laban. So, players, handshake tayo. Let's go.
Pwede rin
Handshake.
high five.
Handshake before
Whatever
we
you
start the
feel
match.
like it. Basta walang suntukan.
Ano sila? Good vibes sila ngayon. Good
Super
vibes.
good vibes.
Hindi sila yung mga parang yung mga nakikita mo sa screen na nakagano sila. Hindi sila intimidating. Friendly sila ngayon. Friendly sila ngayon. Alright. So there you go, guys. Our first match for today. Bren Esports versus Signal Ultra.
A quick reminder again to those on the second floor, third floor. It must be hard to be watching from there, especially those outside. You can head on down to the deck circuit lane to be able to watch better this
All right.
live video.
Yes,
Okay.
thank you, Sarah. And now I think our host panel is ready, or our panel host is ready. Wolf,
Maraming salamat. Joe Stars here with Sarah. My name is Wolf, your panel host. With me, Zeus, Zendex, and Shinbu, your analyst desk for today. And we are now on, let's say, Championship Sunday, mga chong. Ang una nating laban is gonna be Signal Ultra going up against Bren Esports. Isang El Clasico dito sa Pilipinas, for sure. What can you say about these teams, mga chong?
Well, this is going to be a rematch for them.
Rematch na naman.
Parang nung si MPL Season 1 lang, sila naglaban ng Grand Final. So ngayon, finals ng upper bracket naman. I'm so excited about this fight.
So this will be actually, there will be on the opposite ends of spectrum here. Like Signal Ultra, they have a narrower hero pool. Bren Esports, they have a wider one. So tingnan natin kung ano mas okay, kung malawak ba o yung mas focused.
Okay.
But of course, we cannot discount din nga yung pinakita dito ng Signal Ultra. I think one of the biggest wombo combo na nakita natin mula doon sa day 1 na tong ating Season 2 playoffs ay nanggaling din mula kila Teds. Diba? When they were holding out doon sa advance ng team, patapos na yun. At nabawi pa nila. I think that was against AE Main. No? I think that was against AE Main. Not to mention, hindi lang ito remake ng Season 1 Finals, pati rin ng MSC.
Yun,
We actually have the brackets right now. You can see yung nangyari kahapon and how it has panned out. For example, Bren Esports and Signal Ultra, sila yung nanalo. Sa kanilang matches kahapon was a 2-1 for Bren Esports versus Execution. And Signal Ultra naman, 2-0. And interestingly, yung top, I think top 7 and 8, sila pa yung nakatalo dun sa iba and they will advance to the top 4. Finesse Solid and SNC Imbalance. Let's talk quickly lang about dun sa Finesse na mga nangyari kahapon. How important are those upsets? Or upsets pa ba sa tingin nyo yung mga nangyari na yun kahapon dun sa lower bracket natin? What do you think?
So I'm sure yun nga, upset na talaga siya. And the teams themselves are expecting it. Like they don't have really that much knowledge on these teams. So that worked to their advantage. So yun nga, nawala yung Aether Main and nawala rin yung mga Archangel and as well Execration. So at least meron tayong new bloods in top 4.
Yeah, very interesting kasi doon nga SNC Imbalance and Finesse Solid. GG's pa rin sa ibang teams na nag-participate na-eliminate kahapon. Yes,
Oo, lalo pa dalawang dalawa talagang parang sa pangalan pa lang, bagong-bagong team.
Correct.
Diba? SNC Imbalance tsaka Finesse Solid. And that's why this is a good match to gauge itong laban ng Bren Esports tsaka Signal Ultra. In witnessing siguro kung sino yung mag-aabang sa kanila. Pero of course, ang makakalaban nila yung malalaglag dito. Kasi I think this is a semifinals match na.
This is technically a semi-final matchup. Secured na sila na top 3, of course. Winner will advance to Grand Finals and loser will head on doon sa lower bracket. Right now, let's actually look at the profile of Signal Ultra. Yung mga players sila dito. Of course, very known na rin sa community. D, Senya, Eson, Few, Tets, and Yaku. We've been talking about this team many times. Pero para sa inyo, sino ba para sa inyo ang favorites or sino ba kailangan nating abangan dito sa Signal Ultra?
Well, for me, I'm looking forward for D.
D
is also a Cho user. Diba? So, ngayon, mga kalaban niya si Hayes na Cho user din. So, it's either ban or agawan sila ngayon ng hero. And I'm looking forward to that.
Speaking of the Cho users in D and Hayes, it's also Tets versus Spain on that Atay.
Isa pa yun.
Nakikita natin yan. And as well, with third and fourth factor seed sa support heroes, the Grok and hindi kaya. So, magiging limited ang hero pool dito ng supports for sure.
Yeah, very true.
Of course, isa pa sa mga bagay dito is on the emphasis of utility heroes then. These two teams very capable of utilizing it. Pero so far, maraming strong points ang Bren Esports. Pero a specific strong point para syempre sa Signal Ultra was of their utility heroes nga dito. You did mention Dakay, we also have Lolita. Diba? They are a team, very capable. Time and time again na nakikita natin, lagi nakakapag-layer ng magandang skill combo and ultimate combo.
Exactly.
Let's actually look at their opponents here. Siyempre, the Bren Esports side profile of the top dogs talaga naman. Pound for pound. Legit naman. Masama talaga silang achievements. Here in the Philippines, really the one na pinipili ng mga tao na mag-champion event ng tournament na to. You have 666, Coco, Pain, Rebo, Yelly Hayes, and UG. Meron pa ba tayong mga dapat pag-usapan about Bren? Anything else that you want to actually tell us right now?
So, apat sa top in KDA averages is actually nasa Bren Esports. Maliban na kay Pain, pero understandably kasi siya yung sumasalong support. And as well as the shot caller. And as well in top 2 sa game scores. And sa kanila din in the form of si UG and si Coco. So, maging interesting kung paano ito babanggain ng Signal Ultra.
It can be said, main enabler din kasi talaga si Pain dito. And so far, laging nangyayari din pagdating sa mga teams na humaharap sa Bren Esports, tinatarget si Pain. Diba? Pag yung mga support heroes niya dito, tinatarget. And they kind of forcing out the Lancelot, diba? Mula kay Pain. Parang itong mga key heroes papunta kay Pain. Pero yung pagka-force out pa nga nito, hindi yung force out na parang manghihina si Pain eh. Parang lumakas lang lalo minsan si Pain. Nagbabago lang talaga yung role because he is taking an offensive one.
To have the draft right now. Game number 1 of this best of 3 series, the upper bracket finals. Unang ban agad rock mula sa Bren Esports. Well, kaya for Signal Ultra. But for you guys, ano ba yung mga kailangan nating i-watch out dito sa first set of picks?
I'm actually thinking Leomord.
Leomord?
Wow. Nakatingin kila ko. Pero Kimi has always been the headline na itong ating Season 2 playoffs.
Yeah. For me, I'm looking about Cho. For the first pick.
Cho?
Kasi it's either ban or mag-aagawan lang din silang dalawa parehas. They have Hayes, they have D. Same with Akai and Lolita. Diba? You know that's how paano niya ginagamit ang Akai at Lolita niya, napakalupit. Especially kahapon yung Lolita niya with the 5 months and Human Blast. Nag-turn around ng kill against AE. So, okay. As we speak, it's Cho.
It's actually Cho. At maganda pa dito is, hindi naman talaga textbook na tank Cho to, fighter Cho. This would be an AD Cho na nakikita natin tapos kukuha ng back-to-back tanks ang Bren Esports. But for Signal Ultra, ang sagot nila dito is Claude and Mincitar. This is, for me, it's super weird actually to have this first set of picks. But what is the mindset between this? Ito ba yung pipigil sa mga Claude picks, for example, ng Bren Esports dahil because of the Mincitar?
Ayun, so Signal Ultra, they already picked the Claude. Mincitar is actually blocking off a lot of options for Bren Esports, so they won't be able to use the Goshen or the Leomord and yung mga flashy and the OG heroes. But it's kind of weird that Bren Esports has decided to pick for the Kagura. So let's see if they can work around the CCs of Mincitar.
Yeah, and not to mention, if you're gonna be picking Claude, okay talagang kunin mo lang din si Mincitar kaysa mapunta pa doon sa kabila. Although the counters against Claude ay hindi pa rin naman nauubos dito because the Minotaur is also into the hands of Bren Esports.
So, the interesting thing is, yun nga, pag nakuha mo siya, parang siyang deny pick na rin sa iyong opponents kasi ayaw mo makontra with the Claude. Kimi, already been banned, so hindi natin tayo makakita dito ng Kimi-Claude, the combination that we've seen time and time again. But Tamus as well as Lolita ang napili dito.
Fortets. And then what I'm looking here is a Gushan pick. For Desanya or it's either UG. Pero since nakuha na si Kagura, I think hindi na mag-Gushan pick dito ang Bren Esports. But still open pa to para kay Desanya. At alam natin na si Desanya isang napakalupit na Gushan user din.
I really like itong alis na hindi ko consider ng Bren Esports. They will lock it in. Kaya gusto ko to kasi compared sa other mages, siya lang yung mage na pag nahatak dito ni Mincitar, masaya pa siya. Kasi makakapasok. Kasi nagdoon na siya sa laban, pop the ultimate, tapos kaya pa niya ma-turn around yung laban.
Easy go in.
Easy go in. Parang okay, sige, may libreng dash ako.
Tapos yung flowing blood mo, parang pantakas na lang.
Pantakas na yung flowing blood mo.
So, interesting enough, yung Alice is third appearance pa lang niya to sa playoffs. Only 2 times lang siya na-pick kahapon. And Tets, 4-0 na siya sa Lolita so far. Magiging 5-0 kaya to?
That is gonna be very interesting. Nakita natin, Harley, last pick para sa Signal Ultra. I would say yung Signal Ultra dito, nandun tayo sa medyo standard pa. Telltale na late game or slow game for Signal Ultra. Alam mo, tempo-based pa rin sila. But Bren Esports, nasa kanila naman yung aggressiveness na nakukuha mo sa Kagura, Cho, Minotaur, and Harley. But the Martis pick, syempre, ito yung flavor ng Bren Esports. Gentlemen, ang tanong ko sa inyo, sino ang pine-predict nyong mananalo sa laban na to? Parang Zeus, simulan mo.
For me, for game number 1, based on the draft, I'll go with Bren. I trust enough Hayes True.
Hayes chose.
Yep.
Okay. Trust in what works, kumbaga. The legendary.
The legendary.
The legendary.
The legendary.
Yes, Mr. Sendex.
Para sa akin, Bren Esports din, kahit nakukuha ng Signal Ultra Comfort Hero sila, masyadong malakas yung suntok ng Bren Esports pagdating sa early game. I don't think makakabutin nila sa late game.
Okay. Very well. Parang Shinbu?
They have a very close draft on this one.
Okay.
Pero may konting laps lang doon pagdating doon sa Minotaur na naka-counter yung Claude. Pero pagkalapit doon sa draft, I'll just base this doon sa record din talaga ng mga teams natin dito. I'm voting for Bren Esports.
Bren Esports, okay, 3-0. So kahit pa sabi na natin close nga yung draft and mukhang hindi tayo mag-agree 100% kung sino yung mas magandang draft over the other, it's still gonna be a 3-0 for Bren Esports. Well, let's see what the panel think, what the casters think. Doggy and Manjin, take it away.
Maraming salamat, Mr. Esports Fitness, Kuya Wolf. At kami ay nagbabalik. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Ako pala si Manjin at kasama ko nag-iisang si Doggy. Ayan, shoutout sa mga Doggy fans. Eto na. Woo!
Thank you guys, thank you guys.
Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Eto na, game number 1 para sa pangalawang araw ng MPL Season 2. Bren Esports versus Signal Ultra. Pare, what can you say about both of these teams para tayong nag-rematch ng MPL Season 1?
Sa akin, tol, sa totoo lang, Manjin, gusto kong mawala sa shadow kasi sasabihin natin, anino ang signal ng Bren. Alam natin yan, laging ganun, laging second place. Gusto kong maging mapalitan naman, di na sila anino. Sa totoo lang, gusto kong lumutang naman sila. But at this draft, sasabay ako dun sa panel. Super ganda ng draft ng Bren dito. So, I will go for Bren dun sa pagka-decision naman dito.
So, pwede nating sabihin 4-0 ang draft. O sige, pero ako i-break ko. Pwede akong mag-Signal Ultra since napag-usapan na nga natin na ang Claude ang the ultimate late game hero. Pero meanwhile, bago natin introduce sa mga players, si DA namumula kagad dito on that Minsitar. Pero sige, pakilala ko muna paring Doggy. Si Payne ang gagamit ng Alice, ng Minotaur. Si Rivo ang gagamit ng Alice. Si Yuji ang Kagura. Hayes on his signature show na Pulado. At syempre si Coco ang gagamit ng Martis, pare.
Sige. And Signal Ultra nandito ang Assassin God, one of the assassin, the best assassin, Fiu, using that Harley D with that Minsitar, and Isnaya with that Camus Tets, with the amazing Lolita, katulad kagahapon, then Yaku with the late game potential, the Cloud.
The Cloud, yes, paring Doggy. Si Yaku, isa rin siya sa buong MPL, makikita natin na isa din sa mga nagiging MVPs para sa Signal Ultra. Sila nagpauso ng Tamos, sila nagpauso ng Aldo, at ngayon having that Claude on their lineup, paring Doggy. Ano kaya ang pwede niyang ibigay on the late game? Pero tignan natin dito habang si Disenya ay nagtatamos na rin pala.
Yeah.
Nagkaroon sila ng parang switch roles.
Which is maganda yun kasi malilito ngayon ang Bren. Akala nila sabi natin si Yaku magtatamos or something like that, or si Fiu magtatamos or ibang klase ngayon ginagawa ng Signal Ultra, which is napaganda. Binibigyan nila ng bagong flavor yung team nila.
Sa wakas, pero tignan natin dahil yung early game na makikita natin sa Bren Esports ay napakasakit din naman. The burst output mula dito sa Alice and sa Kagura natin. Can you tell me about something dito sa two-mage setup na meron na nauuso ngayon?
Dating sa two-mage setup is that kaya na mag-burst kagad na malambot. Even the tank, kasi sobrang lakas niya ng age duration na dagdag. So, pag naka-burst si Yuji, pwedeng sundan kaagad ni Ribo. Or if not, di umabot doon si Ribo, nandun si Coco pang ulti niya, burst, reset, and then go for on and go on. Ang tanong lang talaga ngayon, kasi hindi ko pa nakita yung matchup ng Minsitar pati ng Martis.
Ng Martis.
Kaya pag na-ulti ba, kaya ba mag-second skill?
Ng Martis.
Ayun ang tanong, di ko kasi alam eh.
Malalaman natin mamaya dahil eto na, nagkakulungan na, nilabas na ang King's Calling. Pero, naku po, si Ribo at si Sanya with the champs lead. Unahin na ataan nila ang turtle na nakuha ni Madam Kagura. Here comes the Venus Fury na nakuha ng first blood. At the Mortal Coil inside ginugo na ni paring Coco Martis. That's me how the Doggy will fall down. Bren Esports 5-man clash pero naiwan si paring Yaku.
I mean, at that point, di talaga kailangan ni Yaku pumunta. Ang kailangan niya magpabili ng item. Now, ang tanong, ano inuuna niyang item? Maybe boots. Pag boots yan, masyado matagal yan. Tatagal pa. So, kailangan niya ng Demon Hunter Sword ASAP as soon as possible.
Bago mag 5 minutes, pare ko, siguro mga 4 minutes.
Kailangan yung item na yun.
Tignan natin, makikita natin yan sa item check mamaya. Pero napakagandang deal ang nakuha ng Bren Esports doon sa bottom side. Getting the turtle na wala silang, hindi man lang nakuha ni Yaku yung power push. Maganda sana yon para at least kahit paano ma-even up yung gold. Pero since nakuha ng Bren, itutuloy nila ang gera. Parang ganito. Naku po, si Kuya Tets pa ang nahuli. Kahit merong jump tip dyan, parang wala pa ring lifesteal dahil si Rebo ang magsispell bump. At kukunin pa nila ngayon ang crab paring dogs.
Ang maganda doon na ginawa nila dito kasi is either na makuha nila yung Alice or Tamus. So kumuha agad sila na Alice, alam nilang ibibigay nila yung Tamus, which is napakaganda doon kasi predicted na yun ng Bren Esports. Okay. Ang pinakamaganda dito kasi nanikwento sa akin ni Eugene no, na si Payne nagmino.
Minotaur.
Sa rank game natalo sila. Sabi ni Payne, madali lang magmino. Ngayon pinapakita niya, yes sa kanya
kaya.
madali ang mino.
Speaking of madali ang mino, kung pagmamasdan natin ang score ni Kuya Payne, 1 kill, 4 assists, 5 kills in total sa 6 na meron sila dito.
Yeah.
At laging shoot ang Minoan's Fury. And speaking of Payne, pare, very flexible din kasi si Payne. Minsan gumagamit siya ng mga Harley Assassins. Pero sige, bago natin pag-usapan yan, si Pew ay magti-tricky hat, Mamba out. Pero BMI, Black Mirror Image, papasok, babalik. Si paring Yaku doon at mukhang mababasag dito ang Tier 2 turret. The aggression play ay tuloy-tuloy lang para sa side ng Bren Esports, pare koy. Pero mukhang hindi pa tapos ang gera dahil nilabas ang King's Calling dito. Pang-box out lang kay Hayes. Mamba out para sa Bren Esports.
Ibang klase talaga dun sa kung titingnan mo. Those little micro thing na makikita mo,
ibang
klase. Sinipaan niya agad yung main seat or palayo pag hindi makapag-ulti. Kasi pag nakapag-ulti yun, makakaset up ka agad si Tets.
Tama.
Huli 3. So, those little things nakakabaliw tignan kasi ibang klase talaga yung utak niya eh.
Yung mga maliliit na segundo na nagagawa mo ay napaka-importante dahil pasok ang ultimate ni Lolita doon sa ultimate ng isang main sitar. Pero ngayon nakapag-flicker out Coco Martis with the setup. Mega kill para sa kanya dito, paring dogs. Si Tets ngayon ay sumishield na sa bandang gilid habang pumapoker trick si Pew. Lacking ang damage ngayon ng Signal Ultra, paring doggy. Paano sila makaka-comeback dito, pare?
I mean, alam natin ang Signal Ultra sanay sa mga ganyan, kaya na makaka-comeback. But at this point, 8-0 with a 8,000 goal lead. 5 minutes pa lang. So every 1 minute, saktong 2,000 goal lead.
Pero nangyari din to kahapon. Na ganito yung laro ng Signal Ultra na 0-11 pa nga ata sila. Isang magandang ultimate na pwedeng gawin ni D at pwedeng gawin ni Tets. Baka makakuha na ng 5-man ulti. Pero teka, bago natin pag-usapan, si Hayes ang naultihan dito at ito ang magiging unang kill para Signal Ultra. Pero si Captain Payne ay nandun para sa Minoan's Fury. At ito pa ang Blood Oath na merong ulti. Si Paring Rebo at double kill. Magsitakuha na kayo dahil triple kill pa. Naku po, tuloy-tuloy lang ang pambubusabos ng Bren Esports dito. Isa lang ang nakuha ng Signal Ultra.
Ibang klase talaga doon. I mean, okay yung ginawa ng Signal Ultra doon. Kahit din ako, pag nakita akong overextending yung Chu, kailangan ng pitasin yun. But at that point, di nila alam na bait lang pala si Ace. Okay, galawin nyo ako. Padating na kasi kinakat na ng Bren Esports yung dadaanan ng Signal Ultra at that clash, Mino ulti, Payne again with a 5-man
ultimate. Kuya Payne with 8 assists. Paring doggy, 9 kills in total ang kanyang naibigay dito sa team. And speaking of Minoan's Fury, lagi ding maganda yung ulti ni Rebo dito. Na-shoot. Pag nakahuli ka ng 5, Blood Oath ka, automatic damage lahat. Napakakunat din actually ng lineup ng Bren Esports eh.
Kasi hindi yung basta-basta mapapatay yung Alice. Masala pag naka-Dradjo na tapos going for that lollipop build. Pag nabuo na yan, I mean, nag-i-scale pa yan habang tumatagal yung game. So pag nabuo na yan, lalo siyang kukunat and then go for that concentrated energy or maybe lightning frozen truncheon.
Frozen truncheon, yeah. Winter truncheon din. Baka, pag nag-ulti ka, tapos nag-winter truncheon ka, gumagana pa rin yung ulti. So nagla-lifesteal ka pa rin.
Nagla-lifesteal ka pa din.
Yun ang maganda doon. Lifesteal spell bump pala, yung proper term, ladies and gentlemen. Ang maganda, ang interesting dito para sa Bren, check nila lahat ng galaw ng Signal Ultra na parang kahit makapitas yung Signal Ultra ng isa, kakasabi mo lang, nandun sila agad lahat. Parang,
they're at the right place at the right time.
Right place at the right time. Tapos one step ahead sila lagi dito, paring doggy. At teka lang, nako, eto na naman.
Ulti again!
Minoan's Fury! Captain Payne will bring on the pain! Dahil nandito na naman si paring Martis with the Mortal Coilings. Masyado silang malalim dito na wala si Captain Payne. turret lang ang pumapatay sa kanila, Kuya Dogs.
Ang kinagustuhan ko pa dito sa Brent is that kinakapitalize nila lahat ng bagay. Sabihin natin nabasag nila yung tower sa baba. Okay, nabasag natin yung tower sa baba. Wala nang vision sa lower side ng Signal Ultra. I-deny natin doon. Kaya nag-i-scale na ganito kalaki yung gold.
At saka bukod pa doon, kabisado na rin kasi ng Bren Esports kung aabot yung skills nila, yung pixels nung distance ng mga skills nila, kabisado na nila na hindi na sila overconfident na sila na papasok doon. At ang maganda pa, nahuhuli yung 5, hindi nakakapag-set up si Tets ng Luminum Blast.
Totoo.
Unlike kahapon na ganitong oras, nakapag-set up siya ng 5 against Either Main.
Yeah, true. At saka ang kinagustuhan ko dito din kay Ping, ano niya yung ulti niya, kino-conserve niya, wini-wait niya talaga yung tamang time. Sabihin natin, pag nag-ulti yung Cloud, doon lang siya mag-ulti. Pag nag-ulti si Tets, doon lang siya mag-ulti. Or pag may 5 man na pwedeng hulihin, doon lang siya mag-ulti, which is napakaganda. He's at the right position at the right time.
Lagi.
Perfectly timing yung mga ulti niya.
Oo, ang maganda pa doon, kapag nag-ultimate siya, meron kang Assurance Aura per skill kay Coco. So, ang daming crowd control sa side ng Bren Esports. May hinyang overturn ka pa. Ang pwedeng gawin lang ni paring Haze dito, gumilid-gilid, pwedeng mamulis lang, bumitas ng isa. Ang kailangan ng Signal Ultra, mahirap pag nagdikit-dikit sila. Pwede silang maghiwa-hiwalay na lang dito.
Kung sana nagdigi sila. At
pwede, oo.
Just sa dropping. Kaso kinuha nila yung Lolita pati Minsitar. Gusto nila kasing kunin ata ay hulihin si Haze palagi kasi gusto mag-overset. Gusto mambuli ni Haze. Si Haze yun ang gangster pag nag-chuchu.
Nag-focus kasi rin sila masyado on that show para kay Haze dito, Kuya Doggy. At ngayon ay kumakapit na lang sila sa kanilang base. Rebo and company is now getting the Lord. If I'm not mistaken, this is the level 1 Lord. So hindi pa to yung tumatalon na Lord. Pero still, this is very devastating for the side of Signal Ultra. UG with the magic penetration item, mga kaibigan, on that glaive.
Ang plano sana dito ni UG, if ever man si Disney naka-snowball ng konti or sabihin natin nakapag-build na item, gagawin dyan is lightning charge on, go for the lollipop, and then go for anti-heal.
Oo, anti-heal items, tapos yung mga magic pen para kahit mag-magic resistance kayo, wala pa ring galaw. And nagkakaroon na rin ng immortalities yung side ng Bren Esports dito. While we look at Signal Ultra, isa pa lang ata yung may core item sa kan. Actually, isang core item pa lang sila lahat. Bloodlust Axe, Stanchion. Oo, si Yako lang. Si Yako may dalawa. Pero 0-3 ka sa ganitong situation, alam natin, kapag isang death mo pa lang sa ML, pwede ka nang mag-delay. Yung mga items, eto na naman. Si Kuya Payne na naman, pero with the blazing duet sa parang Yako sa kabila, pero may hingang overturn na. Mukhang tapos na ata ang gera dito. Flowing blood para kay Kuya Rebo. Eto pa, naku, bumalik, kay tagal mo nang nawala. May nakaabang pala. Bren Esports once again proving that they are the better team against Signal Ultra, pare.
I mean, para sa akin doon, sa totoo lang, dapat nag-isip na yung Signal Ultra kasi nakuha na yung, it's too late, pero sasabihin natin too late na, na-draft na, nandyan na, tapos na.
Yes.
Pero sana yung Digi, kinonsider nila yon is either Minsitar or Digi.
Yung anti-crowd control factor.
Pero kung binigay naman nila yung Minsitar, I'm sure kukunin yun ng Bren eh.
Oo.
So, it's a risk. Nice draft by Bren doon. I mean, doon pa lang sa draft pick, sabihin natin na okay, panalo na sila. Pero nice, na-predict kagad nila.
Oo. Pero maganda rin talaga yung naging early game ng Bren Esports dito. Nagkaroon ng 4-on-5 clash na natalo yung Signal pero hindi nila nabasa group up. So yun na, nangyari na lahat. That will be the game number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Ang dami na naming sinabi ni Kuya Doggy, pero ipasa rin natin sa isa pang dog, which is si Wolf. Wolf!
Maraming salamat, Manjin and Doggy. At hindi ko sure kung ano yung ibig sabihin dito ni Manjin. But, of course, that was another outclass ng Bren Esports versus Signal Ultra. I'm starting to feel na alam mo yung expression na Bren Esports got their number. Parang ganun na yung nangyayari dito sa Signal Esports. Signal Ultra, how many times nilang natatalo yung Signal Ultra? Well, let's see actually the highlights for this match. But, guys, what can you say about that match?
Well, for me, tama ang prediction natin. 3-0, Bren Esports.
Talaga.
Yep. So, yun lang. Feeling ko lang din dahil din naman sa show na playmaker talaga ng Bren Esports plus the Minotaur pick.
Yeah.
Grabe, doon pa lang sa dalawang tank na yun, utility tank na yun, talagang outpick talaga ang Signal Ultra doon. So, they rather choose Digi instead. Tama nga si Kuya Dogs doon. Digi na lang din sana muna kaysa naman sa naipagsabayan sila ng utility heroes.
Yeah, that's why kasi Signal Ultra gusto nila i-prolong yung game usually. Yung napansin ko sa kanila, gusto nila ng mga long game. I think yung Diggy isang hero na pwede mag-enable nun kasi parang siya yung makakaligtas sa inyo during sa mga clashes. Zendex, what do you think about this game?
Pain was awesome.
Totoo yan.
4-man, 5-man, Mina 1 Furies, lahat daw huli niya.
No?
It was very on point. Siya lang talaga gumawa at enable ng dominating performance na ito. And in terms of draft, talagang nagiging kahina na Signal Ultra yung narrow hero pool nila compared to Bren Esports. So I think they need to work on that.
Oh, very true. Shinbo, what are your thoughts?
Nakakatawa yung highlights. Every time magta-transition yung highlight, si Pain lagi.
Si Pain
Pinawan Fury lagi yung intro. So, I'm not so sure if the next draft, pagpasok natin sa round 2, kailangan nila yata i-check itong Minotaur. Of course, the suggestion there is the Diggy, but sometimes yung flow kasi ng draft, pwede namang hindi rin kaagad direct counterplay. Pero let's see, hindi pa tapos. Yan ang sigurado. It's a total outclass there by Bren Esports.
Total outclass. Pati sa draft, pati sa execution. And we can see Pain na pinapatalon, tuloy-tuloy ang Signal Ultra dito. We'll still have game number 2 in our hands. Sige natin kung makabawi ang Signal Ultra and force sa game number 3. That will be after the break. So stick with us. The MPL Season 2 Finals will be back.
Get 1 hour of YouTube and more for 7 days with Smart Gigasurf 99. Dial *121# today.
Smart celebrates 25 years with prizes and freebies.
You might win 25 million pesos for real.
So amazing, we'll sing the prizes too.
Win millions.
Win smartphones.
Rewards, load, and data. So amazing, Smart's amazing 25.
Introducing Smart's Amazing 25 promo. Get instant freebies and the chance to win monthly prizes or the 25 million grand prize. Register at *121#.
Join Smart's Amazing 25.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep chasing yours with video every day from Smart. With 1 hour of YouTube and more every day so you can keep getting better at what you love. Enjoy it with Smart Gigasurf 99 for 7 days. Video every day from Smart. Dial *121# today.
You must have heard many stories about mighty warriors. Badang is one of them. It is said that Badang can lift a cart full of firewood with just one hand. He has a great sense of justice. Full of courage, he always fights with beasts who threaten his village. One day, his peaceful village was attacked by a monster and was overcome with panic. Badang never thought about being a hero, but he fought the monster without any hesitation. In the fierce battle, Badang's arms were severely injured, but he managed to pierce the monster's eyes with his spear. The monster begged and begged, hoping Badang could let it go. He did, and cured Badang with a stream of strange energy. Badang obtained overwhelming strength, with which he chose to help others and find the truth behind the mysterious monster.
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Welcome back sa MPL Season 2 Finals. We are at game number 2 na ating best of 3 upper bracket finals between Bren Esports and Signal Ultra. My name is Wolf, your panel host. With me, fine gentlemen here, Zeus, Zendex, and Shinbu, ating analyst desk for this match. Guys, ano na naman ang magiging adjustment ng teams. Kasi it was, I think nag-agree tayo, outclass by Bren Esports. Pero paano makakabawi Signal Ultra dito sa ating laban?
For me, nakita naman nila, since day one ang Minotaur, game-changing talaga.
Minotaur. Okay.
Minotaur talaga dito. So it's either, dapat makuha nila yun. Pick or bundle. Pick or bundle yan.
Pero parang hindi siya masyadong nababa.
Laging open.
Laging
actually.
open ang
So it's
Minotaur.
either pick or pick ng kalaban.
Or get something to counter it. I guess, if maybe sa kalaban, yes.
Yeah,
Mr.
actually,
Shinbo.
I have one recommendation there for the Minotaur. Minotaur's inherent weakness is, of course, very strong. Ay, malakas siya pagdating doon sa mga start ng fights, pagdating doon sa mga initiates, and pagdating doon sa face-to-face skirmishes. Diba? Yung biglang flicker in to the ultimate. Pero Minotaur is very weak when it comes to mobility. I'm not so sure kung magkaroon ka ng, kung ang composition mo, nagre-revolve around sa early tempo ng Grok. Kasi may, diba, you pick a mobile composition around the Grok, tapos yun, you become aggressive from that point forward.
Yeah.
So maging challenging talaga yung draft dito in game number 2. Like, they have to consider banning out the Kimi and also considering do they pick Mincetar or not. Kasi ang daming pwede nilang i-explore na options dito. Pero if the Minotaur is the only challenge here, they have to like either ban it or pick it themselves or draft a complete lineup that works around the Minotaur.
Yeah, for sure. Minotaur is sa headlines, panigurado dito, and if that is considerably one of the top tanks dito sa ating meta. Kasi parang napansin ko sa mga tournaments natin, hindi naman porke kasama siya ng MPL Season 2. Iba na yung, pares na siya ng meta. I think specifically for this one, nagkaroon ng sariling meta yung mismong finals natin starting from kahapon when Minotaur is available, Mincetar is available, Gord might even make it there. Pero syempre, hindi natin alam. Alam mo, I'm curious to see whether or not Bren Esports will experiment. Knowing Bren Esports, tingin nyo ba mag-experiment sila ngayon sa ating main stage?
I mean,
or will they actually go for standard ones?
For me, not really experiment, pero siguro meron silang pinaghandaan. Kasi from regular season up to this day, we have 2 to 3 weeks na pahinga. Diba? Since nag-end yung regular season. So from that moment, for you having 3 weeks of practice, talagang for sure, meron silang pinaghandaang baon dito.
Yes. Sa akin, kung maging available yung Kimi, sukunin nila. Pero kung hindi maging available yung Kimi, they have the freedom to...
Hindi na available.
And maging hindi available. So they have the freedom to actually maybe, like, maybe do a quick switcheroo, siguro, we might be seeing a Farsa, pwede Aurora is still on the table, di ba? Just knowing Bren Esports. Lalo pa naka-red side yung Bren Esports, ha? May inherent advantage yung red side just because of the availability ng mga heroes na nasa meta natin.
Agree ako sa'yo dyan. Yes.
Bren Esports, sa tingin ko, meron sa mga pocket strategies na ka-prepare. Pero I don't think they will be pulling them out right now in this matchup. Kasi yung priority nila is securing the grand final slot first. And if you see ka sa grand finals, best of 5, doon nila ilalabas yung mga siguro mga hidden strategies pa hindi pa nila ilalabas.
That's right. Now, well, there's of strategies. Ano ba yung mga unang pick dito for Signal Ultra? Kasi this time, nasa blue side na sila. Usually, knowing Signal Ultra, ano ba yung ipaprioritize sila dito? Are we still gonna see a Cho na priority or kaya para sa Signal Ultra?
Definitely, those two heroes will be a priority picks dito sa parehong team kasi they cannot afford to have the other side of their opponents getting the supports that are useful. So, ngayon, binanout ni Minotaur and mukhang iikot na sa Cho, Akai, and Kaya ang supports.
And viable option na rin pumili ng isang katulad ng Harley, yung mga maiikli yung ranges dito. Actually, isa sa mga naiisip kong ang counter sana, kung nagkaroon sana ng Minotaur, is magkakaroon ng Gord, but wow.
Harith. It makes total sense to me kung bakit kinuwat ng Signal Ultra ang Harith. Na, hindi lang dahil available siya, ha? Pero I think because naban yung Minotaur dito, binigyan tayo ng right na magkaroon ng isang Harith. However, naging open yung Mincetar. Mincetar is also a problem para kay Harith.
Exactly.
If nahuli nga siya. Tapos meron pang Cho. Yan ang problema. Napakarami ng pang-control dito ng Bren Esports. Signal Ultra might have a bad day dito sa ating laban, especially in their possible last game dito sa upper bracket.
Well, for me, if you're going to look back, yesterday, excuse me, sorry. So, tinalo ng Bren Esports ng execution by giving out Harith. So, hindi basta-basta rin ang kalaban nila, knowing Harith as still a good, still an OP hero for now. So, pag nakalaban, binigay mo sa isang pro team, parang delikado at mapanghanib din talaga at may kalalagyan. Kasi hindi rin naman basta-basta na pwede mong ibigay ang Harith unless meron kang pang counter pick sa
meron kang pang counter.
Sa totoo lang, Lolita, Akay na lang yung kulang dito sa composition ng Signal Ultra. Tapos parang good recipe na yung yung hawak nila ngayon.
More than likely, kung kanila kukunin dito sa kanilang last pick, no? But gusto ko lang sabihin na dalawa yung pwede ma-replay natin dito mula sa Bren Esports. First replay is dun sa group stages where Bren Esports actually allowed yung Harith versus Signal Ultra, tapos tinalo din nila. I know you remember that correctly. Second is yung Bren Esports kahapon naman, we saw them yung Cho Harith combination nila, it was very scary.
Grabe.
Napakaganda na kanilang connection. I think Pain landed many spears of Destiny na tumama din talaga sa kanyang mga kalaban. So nakakatakot pa rin ito na opening for Bren Esports. Dagdag pa nila dito yung Kagra with the Alice. But this time, Diggy ang sagot ng Signal Ultra.
Okay, so it kind of makes sense kung ba't sila nag-Glimmer din Thamos kasi they will be going for the Diggy pick dito for the support just to counteract yung Mincetar pick ng Bren Esports. So also one thing to note sa metagame in the playoffs, hindi siya nagiging mage favored. Like nafe-favor lalo yung mga fighter types instead of the magical damage. So Bren Esports just showing na they don't care about the meta. They will just still go for the 2 mage picks here, Kagura and Alice. And still, the 4 out of 5 picks from game number 1 will be the same for Bren Esports.
At Martes, na last pick dito ng Bren Esports. Parang Zeus, can you quickly talk to me about this? Ano ba yung mindset dito? Bakit ka pipili bigla ng isang Martes last pick with the composition of Bren Esports?
Actually, Bren Esports team composition is lacking out of crowd control.
Okay.
Wala naman silang crowd control masyado eh. So, I think si Martis doon ang magpupuna ng crowd control mga kailangan nila just para bago makahuli si Pain ng kanyang hook.
Well, Martes, lalo na medyo nagkaroon ng nerf or ng parang sort of a rework kay Martis, naging parang nasa crowd control side na siya. Dati sa executioner siya.
Tsaka kailangan nila ng Coco na hero eh. Tsaka kailangan din nila ng finisher. Puro initiate yun eh. Alice, Yatsitar, Chow. So parang kailangan ng decimate.
Oo, yung parang ng tagahawak ng BOD and decimate. Tapos siya yung uubos nga naman. We do have the draft already. Ano ang masasabi niyo? Predictions. Simulan natin, paring Zeus.
Siyempre para sa akin, never give out a Harit pick to a pro team. Diba? Parang suicide nga naman yung para sa'yo. Tapos, ang ganda ng team composition na rin ng Signal Ultra sa akin. Ang kompleto sakado sila. Pagdating sa sustain ng battle, kayang-kaya nila yun with two tank setup plus a single tank plus a support. Kaya-kaya nilang tapatan ng Bren Esports dito. I'll go with Signal Ultra.
Okay, Signal Ultra.
I have to agree with Zeus. Kasi malaking kawalan ng Minotaur's lineup na to. So it's kind of weird na yung pa rin yung 4 out of 5 picks ng Bren Esports. So Signal Ultra, maganda rin yung picks nila. They have the Thamos, they have the Diggy as well. So Signal Ultra.
Signal Ultra, dalawa agad dito para sa ating panel. Paring Shinbo.
I mean, compared dun sa draft kanina, mas safe bumoto ngayon sa Signal Ultra.
Okay.
Parang just looking into the draft right now. So I'm gonna be putting my vote into Signal Ultra. I love good narratives and compared to that game 1, yan, safe nga, bumoto sa Signal Ultra. Signal Ultra.
Grabing unanimous decision mula dito sa panel 3-0 para sa Signal Ultra. Mukhang magkakaroon yata tayo ng Game 3. Pero syempre, abangan pa rin natin yan dahil data rin sa atin action ni Manjin at ni Doggy. Take it away, guys.
Maraming salamat, Asong Malupit. Kuya Wolf, syempre may kasama din akong aso. Ako pala si Manjin. Kasama ko si Doggy. Taas kamay, mga Doggy natics natin dyan. Ayan. That's good.
Thank you guys, thank you. Kala mo tatakbo ng presidente, no?
Pwede naman. Okay. Game number 2, pare ko, what an easy, sabihin natin, dominating game.
Yeah.
For Bren Esports, game number 1. Ngayon, nakinig ata sa'yo ang Signal Ultra. Narinig ata nila shoutcast on that Diggy last pick. Tignan natin kung ano ang pwedeng ibigay ni D dito. D is one of the players din na isang magaling na tank support. And of course, open ang harit natin dito. So,
I mean,
nice protection.
Pag nag-rank kami, nakikita namin palagi. I mean, ngayon nakikita, halos lahat ng team na sumasali sa MPL ngayon, nakakalaban nila ang Bren, ino-open talaga ng Bren ang harit.
Ang harit. Oh. Kahit sa mga ibang tournaments din natin na malalaki ang premyo, ano din eh, talagang Bren ang nag-umpisa. Laging pag red side ka, pan-harit, pero magugulat ka na binibigay ng Bren. So, ibig sabihin, alam ng Bren kung paano counterin ang isang harit. Pero ang daming proteksyon ngayon ng harit dito. Pare, may shield ka from Tets, Lolita. Meron kang dalawang taga-box out, Lumord at saka si Disanya. Tapos si Pew. And
with that harit.
With that harit. At si Diggy naman, na magta-time journey lang, pwede ka mag-Zaman Force all throughout.
So, pinandinin nila dito yung Diggy para kay Coco kasi like I said, pati yung kay UG, like I said, yung crowd control nila, ibang klase talaga. So, dininay na kagad yun ni D, which is nice. Nice one doon. Pero yung Mincetar, lagi kong tanong, kaya bang i-dinay ng Diggy yun? Kasi kahit di ko alam eh.
Yung time journey, pero wala tayong makikita ata dito dahil si Disenya magcha-champ sleep palayo. Mamba out, Rebo will actually get that grab coin. Habang level 3 siya dito, muntika na ang first blood. Pero dito ata lumili ng side ng Bren Esports. Here comes the tusok hila na magmumula kay Kuya Pain at tumutusok din.
Kita natin kagahapon, yung hila niya, on point, hindi nagkakamali. So, kaya niya bang gampanan yun ulit dito? That's the question, but Pain, pinapakita niya na El Capitan talaga
El
siya.
Capitan, Captain Pain talaga, paring Doggy. Ang maganda pa kasi dito kapag yung Mincetar na yan, pag kaya natin sinabing 50-50 yung Sphere of Glory, kailangan tama yung distance mo para mahila. Minsan hindi nahuhook, minsan nahuhook. So ibig sabihin, ganun kakabisado ni Pain.
Tapos
yung hero na yan.
Sa mga pro player na to, alam natin na mechanically, magaling sila kasi they practice all every day. So yung mga ganyan, nakahuli sila.
Naman, grabe! With the King's calling pa, pew, 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 may yin-yang overturn. Pero time journey, mabubuhay pa si Kuya Pew, hindi na! Dahil pumasok yung semi-umbrella open last hit, pero nakuha ni Kuya Hayes. Pero eto, papasok si Sanya mula sa gilid. Pero here comes the Phantom Speed, the Phantom Stomp mula kay Kuya Yaku. Bawing-bawi ang Signal Ultra. Masyado silang matagal nakuha yung Harit, pare.
I mean, gusto ko din yung pinakita dito ng Signal Ultra. Sumabay sila sa rotation ng Brain kahit di nila alam. Kasi kung titingnan mo sa Fog of War, di nila nakikita yung rotation kasi nandun sa taas si Disanya, wala silang vision. So nakuha kaagad doon ni Pain yung si Pew, nahila niya, which yung target niya talaga yung Diggy.
Yung Diggy.
Kaso, sidestep ng Diggy.
Si Pew yung nahila.
Si Pew nahila.
And si Pew, may mga dashes kasi yan na pwede siyang magkaroon ng shield na masyadong na-late and sobrang lalim ng Bren Esports. Nakuha sila, pero speaking of Bren, nakuha ni paring Ribo dito ang Turtle. Eto na ang Way of the Dragon at tinatake si Pew, pero napakagandang King's Calling to the Yin-Yang overturn technique. D with the time journey, medyo na late ata, pero si Yaku, dikidig. Uunahin niya dito si paring Yuji. Yuji boy, tumakbo ko na ata, Yuji boy. Here comes a stomp. Pero Yuji boy, bumalik, pero napasama. Pero mukhang hindi pa ata tapos ang laban dahil nawala dito ang kabayo. Born young again si paring D dito. At mukhang tapos na ang laban. 4-3. Ang init ng laban natin ngayon, Kuya Dogs.
Natanggalan kagad siya ng 4 na pa doon. Kung may 4 na pa siya doon, baka kaya niya pa pumasok. But still, that's risky kasi si Coco, naka-ulti pa din siya doon, tumatakbo, mabilis pa din siya doon. So, nice one doon by Bren, basically. Nakuha na yung Turtle, which is malaking objective yun. Again, Hayes, man. Ibang klase.
Ibang klase talaga.
Semi-seminar talaga siya. Sinisipan niya yung tamang target palagi.
Nag-workshop.
Ang layo ni Few noon. Ang layo ni Few.
Yes.
Yung hero lock niya, napaka-on point.
At saktong on point dahil nasipa niya sa loob ng ultimate ni Mincetar yung King's Calling. Habang nandoon, ni Yin-Yang overturn pa ni Yuji. Talagang nandoon, napakasakit na din na gamit si Yaku. So it's about Yaku na dito, pero napakagandang time journey. Para kay Kuya D.
Nice one by Signal Ultra doon, pero nakikita natin dito, Pain. Sa mga hook niya, I think hindi pa siya nag-miss.
Hindi pa siya nag-miss. Laging pasok na pasok. Kumbaga sa basketball, 100% shooting range. Pero nako, Yaku with the place. 2-on-1 with the great one. But Ribo will eventually get the redemption kill. Meanwhile, here in the bottom lane, Coco will use the Mortal Coil to get Mr. Disenya. Chopstick Mamba out. Time full, reverse time. Coco, hindi pa nakalasit. Here comes the Yin-Yang overturn. The semi-umbrella open. Mamba out. Si Kuya Tetsito 6-4. Kahit papano nakakakuha ng kill ang Signal Ultra dito, pare.
Good kill doon sa Signal kasi napatay din nila si Hayes sa taas. But still, si Ribo nakakuha. Core for a tank. I mean, worth it yun para sa Bren. But let's talk about... Doon sa baba naman, kung titingnan natin doon, kailangan ni Few yung kill na yun. Si di nakakuha eh.
Nga eh. Pero at least, a kill is a kill. Ang naging dilema ngayon ng Signal Ultra, Bren Esports, sa sobrang alam nila, sige, may mamamatay na isa doon, basag tayo ng isang tower sa taas. Yun yung nakakasabi mo lang. So medyo worth it. Kaya 1K pa rin ang kalamangan ng Bren kahit na lamang sa kills ang Signal Ultra, pare.
Ito yung nakikita natin, like sinabi ni Pagin Shimbu, pati ni Pagin Wolf na one step ahead ang Bren Esports.
Pero teka lang, hold that thought, paring Doggy, dahil eto na naman ang time journey ni paring D. Pumasok dito with the flowing blood. Yung Minum Blast maka-cancel, pero tinamaan ng kalabasa yung dalawa. Pero Hayes na naman sa gilid. Ayun na, pinagsisipa-sipa ng Dragon. Naku po, hinabol pa si Pew. Mortal Coilings. Ay, Kuya D, mahuhuli ka pa ng payong under the umbrella. 6-7, Bren Esports outplaying Signal Ultra sa last skirmish na yun, pare ko.
Ibang klase talaga sila mag-clash. Kahit yung mga tao dito na nagpa-5-man, dito sa mga tao nanonood, alam nila pag nag-rank sila nag-5-man, tapos nakakalaban mo, Bren.
Oo.
Ibang klase mag-clash ang Bren eh.
Alam nila yung galaw. At kung pagmamasdan natin si Hayes doon, pare, ang ganda ng positioning lagi. laging nasa gilid. Naliligaw yung Signal Ultra kung magtatabi-tabi ba sila o maghihiwalay. Kasi pag hiwalay, pipitasin sila ni Haze.
At saka ang kinagustuhan ko sa Bren Esport pagka nagka-clash sila, isa lang talaga siya ma-shot call, isa lang nagsabi ng focus. Tulad nito, pag pinoko si Coco, Mike gonna go down. And that kick, again with the Haze, Diggy. Mamatay ba siya dito, but he still have the ulti ata. Kung titignan natin, but the ulti by Pew going in. Tignan natin.
Zaman Force, pero eto na ko po. Papasok ata siya ako dito, pero napakagandang ultimate mula kay Alice Ribo. Ayan, inistan, Bobby D. Oh, Yakubo.
Balik!
Loverborn, bumalik ka dito! Captain Pain!
El Capitan!
El Capitan!
Ibang klase talaga. Hook niya, on point na on point.
Grabe!
Tapos yung clash again, at that clash, isa lang casualty nila. Si Coco lang ata.
Si Coco lang talaga at ang dami pang resources na ginamit ng Signal Ultra just to get Coco.
Yeah.
Pero grabe, Captain Pain. Oy, yun ata yung unang miss niya ng kanyang...
Ibang klase talaga si Pain. On point siya ngayon. On fire siya, kung sasabihin natin. Ngayon si Ribo dito, 5-0 na. UG with the OK KDA.
Oo.
Ang masakit dito ngayon si Ribo. Pabuo na siya ng item. Pagka nag-King's Calling na dito si Mincitar, tapos pumasok si Ribo, nakahuli na 3 yun.
Yatak. Oh, tapos na.
May kalalagyan.
May kalalagyan talaga. Pero grabe si Captain Pain dito. 7 assists in total. Siguro yung 3 hindi niya nakuha na yan yung missed hook niya. Pag hindi tumama yung hook, chamba.
Chamba.
Pag hindi tumama, chamba.
Iba na eh. Pag tumama, chamba. Hindi, pag hindi tumama, chamba.
Pag hindi tumama, chamba.
Ibang klase talaga pinapakain dito ng Pain. Kung titignan din natin si Desanya, gusto niya makapag-farm. Hindi niya, kasi ang Tamos ngayon, kaya mag-solo or makapag-deny, mag-overextend. But here, pinapakita nila, mag-overextend ka, papatayin ka namin.
Kasi napakasakit ng Tamos. Hindi mo na kailangan magpakunat eh.
True.
Napakasakit ng lifestyle niya dito. Pero Clock of Destiny para kay UG, na kahit magsastock pa yan, lalo pa pag tumagal, sasakit ng sasakit. Teka lang, kakabasag lang dito ng Bren Esports. Tignan natin, ayun na, pumasok na naman ako si Kuya Pain. Pero may time journey dito si Paring D. Blood on, hihinga ko na yung Uminum Blast ba? Tatamaan ng 2. Naku po, tinamaan ng 4. Diyos me, yung Ginuo. Patay ata dito si Kuya Ribo pero makakawala siya. Yako mula sa gilid. Using the stomp. Si Haze, 1-on-3. Backs out gaming. Coco namumula. Reverse time doon sa bandang gilid. Diyos mio. Nako, nakapatay na naman si Kuya Leomord. Yako, Signal Ultra, comeback is real. 2-on-4. Yigang overturn. Coco Martis mawawala. Haze, takbo.
Haze!
Tumakbo habang may lupa. UG dito sa gilid. Zaman Force. Diyos mio. Ay, si Pew. Pew. Maniac. Huli kayo sa aking patibong, UG boy.
Kung titignan natin yung clash na yun, mababaliw ka eh. Kasi ang kunan na nila, pag namatay, mabubuhay ulit. May immortality. Subali 6 on 5. 6 on 5. Pag namatay si Pain, ang tagal ng clash na yun. Ibang klase ka tagal. Almost 1 minute yung clash na yun.
Dito na pumapasok yung labanan ng sustain game, paring Doggy. Meron kang Yang again. Yung shields, actually, si Pew ang natira. Crossover lang.
True, at saka ngayon nakikita natin, yung sinabi ko kaganina, if hindi naka-snowball si UG doon, sa first game, mag-necklace of Duran siya. So dito hindi siya naka-snowball kaganina. So kinuha niya kagad yung necklace of Duran. Pag-dinay kagad kay Desanya. Now naka-snowball siya, 7-2 nakakuha siya ng Maniac ata doon or...
Maniac.
Para sa akin, snowball na yan, malaki na yan. Kaya niya na basically i-one-shot dito si D or si Pew pag tumama yung payo.
Doon din yung clash na nakaka-comeback yung Signal Ultra. Sa tingin ko, nagkaroon din ng miscoms yung Bren Esports kung sino yung ifo-focus fire nila. Pumasok kasi si Haze mag-isa, tapos may hinook si Pain na ibang tao.
Totoo.
So hindi nila alam, teka, kanino ba nagkaroon ng opportunity ngayon yung Signal Ultra makakuha ng mga clashes na nagtabi-tabi yung Bren Esports na wala yung King's Calling. Yes, maganda yung King ang overturn. Sa tingin ko nga, nag-cooldown na yung King ang overturn.
Nag-cooldown na yun. Kaya nagkaroon siya doon, napatay niya kagad doon si Pew. But still, kung sasabihin mo yung clash na yun, para sa akin, in favor yun ng Signal kasi nakikita natin na okay, kaya pa lang pumalag.
Correct. Yeah. May laban pa. Again, napag-usapan natin, masakit. And si Yaku actually, even though 4 dead siya dito, siya ang nagsuserve na taga-box out ng team niya. Alam natin ang kalakasan ng Leomord, kahit isang item lang, kaya na pumalag. Merong shield. sa tingin ko yung Winter Truncheon dito ni Ribo ang magdadala, pero naku, mukhang mapipita sa atas si Desanya dito. Eto na, the way of the dragon mga kaibigan. Si Pain nandun sa akot ng kabila, Glowing Blood, Phantom Steel lumabas dito with the reverse time, pero ako din, may hila ako. Naku po, winning niyang overturn pa with the Summon Force. Si DC Hayes nandun sa bandang gilid, hindi pa tapos ang laban dito sa bandang gitna. Glowing Blood, Ribo with the Blood Oath. Naku po, inahabol na si D. Walang tatamaan dito ng time journey dahil siya lang mag-isa. Mukhang ubos ata ang Signal Ultra dito mga kaibigan. Dalawa lang pala ang mamamatay. Actually, tatlo. 11-18 pare.
Kung titignan mo yung clash na yon, nag-ahabol si Few pati si Yako dun sa
kabila.
Sa kay Kag. Hindi nila mahabol. Ibang klase talaga yung micro mechanics ni Yuji. Tingnan natin. Few, nag-ulti siya, naka-free hit siya doon, pero still Yuji. Tingnan natin mamatay dito yung Few. The dash, may ulti pa siya dito. Tingnan natin makatakas ba siya with the shield. Hayes, palapit na ako!
Si Dipa! Saan ka pupunta? Naku po, pero eto ang kabayo. Kuya Yaku, malasanta na. Takbuhan na, lalaban na lang. Ayan na. Luspio, ikaw na lang mag-isa, Kuya Yaku.
The Mage Dad have proved again.
The Mage
Dad, ibang klase talaga si Yuji dito. Mechanically, top tier, godly siya, gumamit ng kahit anong mage.
Kahit anong mage. Ang mahirap pa dito, dalawa kasi yung mage na meron dito, yung Brand Esports, parehas may pantakas.
Oo.
Parehas may pantakas at ang sakit. Yung ganyang item with the Magic Pen, tas for sure, okay na yung Clock of Destiny niyan. Ang dami niya ng damage output dito. Tignan natin. Ayun, mahuli ata si Dina naman dito. Haze talaga, oh. Sumipa ng hangin. Sinipa ang hangin, mga kaibigan. Hop! Patay ang germs. Diyos mio!
Legendary!
I mean, gustong gawin yun ni Hayes eh. Pag nakita niyang overextending ka, hindi siya mag-hesitate. And then, gumamit ka agad ng ulti si Diggy. Napakaagang gamit ng ulti nun. Hindi niya na lang sana muna sila Coco at doon siya gumamit ng ulti. At saka di niya ata expected na may backup ka agad eh.
May backup ka agad, ganun kabilis. Yung Bren Esports, pare ko. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the 13-minute mark. Late game na to. For sure, magkakaroon na ng immortalities yung mga teams. So dito na papasok yung control ng mapa. At mukhang kontrolado ng Bren Esports. Kailangan siguro ng Signal Ultra ng dalawang bitas, manalo ng isang clash, then makapag-all in push. They have the items na. Oh! Captain Pen with the hook. Pero eto, tignan natin, time journey.
I mean, kung titignan natin dito yung Lord sa baba, so magpupush yan. Ang ginagawa dito ng Bren Esports at saka ni Pain, zinozone niya. Like that one, Few na Ayako nahuli. Tingnan natin maglalaban na ito. Pain going in with the ulti. Tingnan natin mamatay dito lahat. Nagkakalabanan na!
Nagkaroon ng kalabasa mga Bobby D. Ribo, si Hayes nandun na naman. Si D lang ang tinatarget niya. Wala na siya pakialam. Pero legendary pa rin dito si Baring Ribo. Merong Zaman Force, wala. Diyos mio, nakakuha pa dito si Baring Few. Pero ayun na with the Mortal Coilix. Ashura Saura, Bren Esports, makakaisa.
Going for the GG. Tinapos nila with that Lord. Okay yung ginawa doon ni Pain. Zinoon niya sa mid. Para ma-focus sila. Tapos tiga-tiga lang yung Lord. Naipon yung mga minion. At that time, nakahuli siya na isa. Nahuli niya si Yaku. And go with that ulti. Ibang klase.
Ibang klase, pare.
Ang dami pwedeng sabihin doon, but still on point lahat.
Si Hayes, si hindi lang yung tina-target niya. Wala siyang pakialam sa iba. Basta hindi ka makakuha ng magandang time journey. Goods kami.
Goods na.
Tinutulak niya lang si D lagi palayo.
Ibang klase.
Alam ng ko, ay, ganun kalupit ang Bren.
Ibang klase talaga.
Ibang klase.
Top tier sila na team. It's so amazing na makita tayo ng gantong team na lumalaban ngayon kasi every small little things matters sa kanila.
Correct. Heis! Bren Esports, ladies and gentlemen, sa mga naniniwalang Bren lang ang malakas. Palakpakan naman natin ang Bren Esports, mga tol. Have your moment, guys. Kainin nyo ang usok. Kainin nyo ang ilaw.
Ang gusto ko sasabihin ngayon ni Ribo sa akin, Ribo lang malakas.
Ribo lang malakas. Ribo with a legendary streak. Tamang flex. Konting flex naman, Captain Pain. Bren Esports, ladies and gentlemen. What a game.
Ibang klase talaga. Para sa akin, lahat sila nagdala doon, but still, Mage Dad is a Mage God.
Mage Dad is a Mage God. UG Boy.
Ibang klase yung kagura dyan. Like, pinapahabol niya. Habol ka, sige, okay lang. Maghabol ka lang.
Maghabol ka lang. Pangarap lang ang hinahabol. Pangarap lang ang hinahabol. Alright, ipasa na natin. Maraming salamat sa lahat ng nanood. Ako nga si Manjin, kasama ko si Doggy. Pasa na natin sa isa pang dog. Paring Wolf, take it away.
Ay, salamat Manjin and Doggy. That has been another Bren Esports dominant performance na naman, mga chong. And they went for 2-0 on to the finals. Nako naman, expected na nga naman pero hindi natin expect na ganito kabilis ang ladder para sa Bren Esports. 2 victories lang sa series. They are now in the grand finals. Boys, what can we say about the performance mo? Natatawa ka, Shinbo, ha? Ba't parang natatawa ka dyan?
Wala lang. Pag bumoboto ka against Bren, parang kang nangangarap eh.
Oo nga Parang gusto mong gawing tama yung mali.
Wala na talaga. Bren lang malakas yun.
Gustong gawing tama mali.
Yun talaga yung nangyayari dito. Kasi okay naman yung lineup ng Signal Ultra. But there are a lot of moments na yung kapasidad talaga ng Bren Esports dito as a players manifested. Lalo na yung clash dun sa bot. Sulit na sulit ang bawat buhay nila. Mapapagit-git ka na lang. Parang, mamatay ka na, Bren!
Wala pa rin talaga.
Wala. As in, malakas talaga.
I don't know if you agree with me, pero tingin ko, grabe yung mastery ng Bren Esports. Kabisado nila kailan sila makapatay, kailan hindi. Representex mo, meron kaya gusto sabihin dito?
Bren Esports, siguro ko din na nakapansin, pero yung early game, lahat ng objectives control nila, the crab, the turtles, and di sila masyadong nakialam sa mga kills and pushing the lanes. Talagang priority sila yung getting the crab coins, getting the turtle. Then, yun yung enable sa kanila na mapakita yung mechanical superiority in the mid game and the late game. So, hindi umabot na sa Signal Ultra time, which is the late game. And alam ng Bren yun. So, talagang tinapos nila kagad in that very reasonable time.
Yeah, I think ang masasabi natin sa Bren Esports is, alam mo yung idea na hindi mo hanapin yung kills yung dadating para sa'yo. Alam mo yan? Kasi talagang inuna nila is objectives. I completely agree with you. Grabing emphasis ng Bren Esports sa mga objectives. Not only dun sa mga turtle at lord, pero yung mga maliliit na skirmish like jungle buffs man lang at yung crab. Malaking emphasis nila doon.
Exactly. For me, well-respected talaga ang Haze Chu. Pero this time, we compare mo ang game number 1 at game number 2, mas okay ang performance ng Signal Ultra ng game number 2. Mas nahirapan ng Bren sa kanila eh. Knowing naman na talagang lamang sila pagdating sa hero pool, I mean sa hero picks. Pero wala eh. It's still Bren. Pagdating sa individual skills, sa team synchronization, perfect. Ang galing nila, especially when taking down objectives, they're good at it.
Tapos yung headline pa dito, pag tinignan mo ulit na naman, yung highlights, mga kaibigan, Pain ulit.
Kuya Pain, I agree.
Natapos na tayo sa Minotaur na kwento, pero Minsitar naman. Diba? It's very hard to describe this player, just how good he is.
Napakaliit ng sample size ng mga games na pwede natin panoorin. Pero tingin ko, it's safe to say na si Pain ang isang MVP. Kung hindi man MVP, most nag-init na player ngayon sa ating finals for sure.
He's the one attempting at a very risky. Normally, di mo naman ito nakikita sa mga mobile games eh. Sa desktop games, madalas. Yung nag-flicker, flicker to the Spear of Glory.
Diba? Binaburn yung isang battle spell na matagal cooldown.
Para lang makuha.
Para lang makakuha at makapanalo first team.
Kasi normally yung mga ganong spell, ini-aim mo. Pero nangyayari, hindi mo siya pinapare sa displacement spell kasi ang hirap ipatama.
Correct.
Pero si Pain, he is attempting to do
Iba
that.
yung kumpiyansa.
Successfully.
Yes.
Nagawa niya.
Nag-iinit nga talaga ang Bren Esports, of course, from Captain Pain himself. We'll see more of them later tonight para naman sa Grand Finals for sure. But for now, punta mo tayo sa mic break. When we do come back, it's the lower bracket finals between SNC Balance and Finesse Solid. We'll see you after the break.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep getting better at what you love with video every day from Smart. Get 1 hour of YouTube and more for 7 days with Smart GigaSurf 99. Dial *121# today.
Smart celebrates 25 years with prizes and freebies.
You might win 25 million pesos for real.
So amazing! We'll sing the prizes too!
Win millions.
Win smartphones.
Rewards, load, and data. So amazing, Smart's amazing 25.
Introducing Smart's Amazing 25 promo. Get instant freebies and the chance to win monthly prizes or the 25 million grand prize. Register at *121#.
Join Smart's Amazing 25.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep chasing yours with video every day from Smart. With 1 hour of YouTube and more every day so you can keep getting better at what you love. Enjoy it with Smart GigaSurf 99 for 7 days. Video every day from Smart. Dial *121# today.
You must have heard many stories about mighty warriors. Badang is one of them. It is said that Badang can lift a cart full of firewood with just one hand. He has a great sense of justice. Full of courage, he always fights with beasts who threaten his village. One day, his peaceful village was attacked by a monster and was overcome with panic. Badang never thought about being a hero, but he fought the monster without any hesitation. In the fierce battle, Badang's arms were severely injured, but he managed to pierce the monster's eyes with his spear. The monster begged and begged, hoping Badang could let it go. He did, and cured Badang with a stream of strange energy. Badang obtained overwhelming strength, with which he chose to help others and find the truth behind the mysterious monster.
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
When you gaze into the abyss,
The abyss gazes back.
is the will of the abyss. Warning to me. Do you think,
Find the abyss and face the fate. A body tempered in flames. Find the abyss.
unstoppable!
Find the abyss.
An enemy has been slain! Legendary!
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Download for free. Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Legendary!
Ururura! Welcome back! And this is Mobile Legends Bang Bang, Professional League Season 2 Playoffs! Woo! Grabe yung hype nung last game natin. I thought actually may comeback pero hindi eh. Talagang Bren made sure that they want to secure the slot na wala, kami dapat
Iba talaga sila mag-play, sobrang aggressive. Like usually when I play the game and I'm playing with friends, we always say, play safe, play safe. Pero iba talaga yung laban ni Bren.
Grabe. Ang galing.
Sobrang aggressive.
Parang gusto ko na nga magpa-train sa kanila.
May bayad yan, may bayad magpa-train.
Baka pwede magpa-train dyan. Anyway, again, this event is presented to you by Moonton. And we have our organizers, MET Events, our legend sponsor, Smart Communications, and of course, our elite sponsor, we have Ayala Mall's Circuit.
Thank you very much, sponsors.
Yes, and for those people, again, yung nasa likod, there's still a space at the back. We have at the deck, sa circuit lane, we actually have another big screen there. Shout out sa inyo dyan. Kasi I'm sure they're also watching us here.
Yes, also those on the second floor and third floor. Don't forget, pwede kayo manood sa the deck circuit lane. May giveaways din po tayo doon. So just... let them know. Okay.
Ayun, so yun
moving
para
on.
dun sa mga a little surprise maybe for those people who came here at the event experiencing live yung ating Mobile Legends.
That's true.
Oo, grabe, exciting talaga. Okay, so I think our next match is ready. So,
Yes, mukhang handang-handa na nga sila.
yes, I'd like to call on our first team for our second match. Please welcome SXC Imbalance. Once again, that's SXC Imbalance.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage, Fitness Solid! Give another round of applause for Finesse Solid!
Alright. Grabe kanina, nakita ko, excited talaga si Boss Lex eh. Nakita ko, papasok ka agad, hindi pa ako may intro. Boss Lex, dito ka. Ikaw na ako, sabi ko. Kamusta ba feeling? Parang you're really hungry for this game. Ano ba masasabi mo?
Tinawag kasi ako ni Sara kaya napalapit ako agad.
Oh my God.
Joke lang. And then we're looking forward kasi tropa namin yung team na yan. So parang sister team din namin yan from a previous team din. Kaya we're very looking forward na makastream sila ngayon. Tsaka syempre, di ba, imbalance. Invalid na lang natin, tol. Yeah. Tsaka thank you nga pala kay God kasi nakaabot kami dito sa second day.
Alright, well said. Thank you, Boss Lex.
And over here, I have with me Honda. What can you say to your opponent?
Unang-una, thank you sa Max kanina. Masarap, binigyan mo kami lahat. Tsaka sister company namin, parang tropa-tropa talaga to. Kaya parang ilaban namin kahit sino siguro manalo. May the best man win.
Yun!
Wow.
Alright, thank you, thank you. Kamay muna bago tayo mag-start. Shake hands, shake hands.
The sportsmanship is so real.
Oo. At least ito, walang physical, di ba?
Oh, actually, I really love this event.
Ang gigil mo sa game lang.
Lahat sila friends eh, no?
Oo.
It's all
Nagkakaroon pa
good
ng
and
mga
fun.
biruan, kinuha pa yung candy ni Boss Lex. Yun yung ano niya, alam ko si Boss Lex, yun talaga yung ginagawa niya, parang ritual niya before the match starts.
Yes.
Makain siya ng candy. Yun yung parang power niya eh. Doon yata nanggagaling yun eh. Alright, so, I think our panel host is ready. So let's pass the mic to our panel host, Wolf.
Who would have thought na yung top 7 and top 8 pa ang mapupunta sa top 4 ngayong finals? That's Finis, Solid, and SNC Mans. My name is Wolf, your panel host. Kasama ko ngayon si Zeus, si Butters, and si Nomad for your analyst desk for this match. Elimination match ulit, but this will determine who will face a Signal Ultra in top 3. Nomad. Sorry. You were talking about this, na sila yung nasa bottom nga naman nung playoffs during, the group stages. What can you say? Anong magic meron na Finis Solid sa SNC?
Sobrang ganda lang ng storyline na ginawa nila. They really were starting off sa rocky start talaga. Hindi maganda yung standing nila nung umpisa, pero they managed to make it through to the top 8. At yung previous day natin, nung first day ng playoffs natin, lahat ng mga matitigas na teams na kaya nilang tapatan, tinalo nila.
That's right.
At mukhang malalaman natin kung sino yung magpapatumba sa Signal Ultra.
Yep. And we do have the profile for SNC Imbalance right now. Let's get to know them more. Kasi nasabi nila kanina that sister teams nga naman sila, but it's still very important to emphasize na itong mga team na to, tinalo nila yung mga top dogs pa rin naman. Archie, Monchon, Dexter, Ed, Haji, and Honda. Sino ba yung kailangan nating abangan dito sa team na to for SNC Imbalance?
Well, for me, kahapon, napanood naman natin the battle against Execration, Archie and Haji. Yung dalawang yan talaga para sa akin. Napakalupit. Ang ganda ng performance nila kahapon. Minotaur plus the Leomord.
I agree. SNC Imbalance, yes.
More or less Haji talaga. I think if si Haji hindi nila talaga mabantayan, it's gonna explode on their faces.
Yep.
And yun yung nakita natin kahapon sa kinalaban nila. I think it was Execration.
Execration, correct.
So, kailangan nila bantayan si Haji. If not, they're going to have a hard time.
Yes.
I'm actually looking forward to Honda kasi kahit na sasabihin nyo na it's all about the carries dito, yung opinion ko dito, it's all about the supports. Kung si Honda kaya niyang i-outplay si Lex in terms of shot calling or even picking the supports, maybe it's gonna be a different story.
No. Yeah. I completely agree. For sure, mayroong X factor din talaga coming out from the supports of SNC Imbalance. I think that we will also talk about Finis Solid. But before that, paano ba nagmamatch yung SNC Imbalance versus this team? Kasi parang almost same days na sila eh. Well, actually, let's talk about Finis Solid muna dito. Boo, Dale, Card, Levi, Lex, and Nick. Ito yung masasabi ko talaga naging personality doon sa group stages because of the fact that they have this sudden surge nung kalaban nila yung Bren Esports. You know, nakausap natin sila nung group stages ng MPL. And sabi nila, almost pa-disband na kasi. Pero hindi naman sa ganun eh. Parang sobrang down na nung team kasi lagi silang talo. And then came a time nung kinalaban nila yung Bren Esports, nanalo sila ng 2-1, and then from there, sobrang sinilat na nila yung mga kalaban nila. Yeah.
Yun lang talaga eh. Kasi at times, kapag ka-down ka, double-edged sword yan eh. Pwede mo siyang gamitin na magpapadown ka lang talaga, or you can use it as motivation to get the wins.
Definitely, yung search na yun, na nakuha nila, sobrang ganda ng motivation nun eh. Kasi parang dire-diretso yung kanilang success after that. Natalo nila yung Bren, natalo nila Execration, naging contenders na nga sila. Let's get back to SNC Imbalance. Kanina nakakwento mo to si Zusi Haji. We also have a very good stat line coming out from Haji during the regular season. Ang taas ng kanyang kill average, fairly low death average, very nice assist average. And syempre, isa siya sa mga top assassins ng time.
But if you're going to take a look, Kuya Wolf, ang top hero picks niya is Karina, Harley, and Lancelot. Pero never niya pa itong inilabas.
Ngayon, actually, no?
Ibang role niya na pinapakita sa atin. Karina pick, wala tayong nakikita. Siguro maybe because walang Aldo. Kasi Karina is a good counter pick for Aldo. But we don't know, malay nyo, this time, tinatago lang din pala niya.
Maybe
ang
this time
kanyang
actually. But of course, gano'n ba ka-importante ang pagkakaroon ng isang explosive na player dito sa matchup na to?
It matters the most kapag clutch time na.
Clutch time na.
Like, having that certain person that you can rely on, kapag ka nagkabatuhan na, it's going to be your X factor. Like, both teams naman, meron naman sila dito. I think Carl sa Finesse, sa SXC, it's going to be Haji or Archie nonetheless. But still, there is this factor na parang komportable ka na you know that you have someone to rely on, especially for the tanks. Kasi kung hindi ka makakuha ng magandang initiation, it's going to be bad, but at least may insurance.
Yeah. Speaking of tanks, tanks and supports, the role players para sa ating mga teams. Dexter has also been performing really well in this specific group stages. Also, parang siya yung isa sa mga parang kuya-kuya dyan sa team. You can see, ang taas ng average assist niya, very good Harley, but also a good high-loss player. Medyo all-arounder to si Kuya Dexter.
Mala Kuya Payne at mala Kuya Jeff.
Yeah. What can you say about Dexter? Gaano ka-importante yung magkaroon ka ng isang player sa team mo na parang parang yun nga, kuya or veteran for your team. Gaano ka-importante magkaroon ng isang Dexter sa isang team niya?
Siyempre, feeling ko siya din ang nagbibigay ng disiplina sa teammates. Siya nagsiset ng practice. At ako, credit sa mga ganyan na nagiging teammates mo na, kuya mo pa. Di ba? So parang, kung titingnan mo na din sa standings niya, siya din ang may pinakamaraming assist. So wala siyang pakaya na ayaw ko maging core. Gusto ko kayo ang umangat. Bilang may teammates, gusto ko kayo ang core, kayo ang sikat. Suporta ako sa inyo. Dahil kuya niyo ako, backup ko kayo.
Nakita mo ba yung posing ni Dexter dun sa mga player intro natin? Nakaganon pa eh. Talagang hinahawak-hawakan niyo. Alam mo talagang didisiplinahin niya talaga kapag may ginawang kalokohan.
Palaban eh.
That is your kuya sa screen natin ngayon. And I think Bonchon din is one of the players na kailangan natin bantayan dito. Especially kasi kung iisipin mo si Bonchon talaga, although nag-start yung regular season natin with Jed as their starting player, nung nag-shift sila papunta kay Bonchon, nag-iba yung laro ng XXC Emba. Mas naging malinis.
And to add to that lang, yung fact na explosive nga sila, tulad nga ng sinabi nyo, kung kaya nyo i-controlin yung explosiveness na meron sila, more than likely kaya nila mag-come out on top doon. Kasi alam nila kung kailan nila i-apply aggression nila, alam nila kung kailan nila maging disiplinado, mag-back off. So, pagdating sa mga big team fights na makikita natin mamaya-maya, makikita natin maraming ganun.
Yeah. And ito, yung owing to the fact na si Dexter para veteran nila, they all have actually 2 15-year-old players.
Young bloods. Yeah.
Young bloods. Haji and Archie are only 15 years of age. That's very interesting na malaman dahil normally teams, meron sila isang bata or 1 or 2, but this time they have 2 15-year-old people na napaka-explosive sa match. And kita-kita natin sa playstyle nila na ganun nga sila ka-aggressive or reckless. Ganun kasi mga usually ang traits ng mga younger players.
Ang nakikita ko din sa mga younger age ngayon, parang walang ka-nervyos-nervyos.
Walang nervyos.
Hindi mo lang tinatapuan ng kaba kapag naglalaro sa pro scene, especially on stage.
Yes.
Diba? Yeah. Grabe. Saludo.
Well, I think for Finesse Solid din, meron sila isang 14-year-old.
Correct.
Which is
Carl.
So, dito mo lang talaga malalaman if you start playing at an early age, yung reflexes mo, yung mechanics mo is at an all-time high. I think 14, 15 is probably the prime.
Correct.
Na lahat ng tinuturo ko sa'yo, natadigest mo, and if you ever have a leader na makapagsabi sa'yo ng mga dapat mo gawin at hindi mo dapat gawin, I think mas maganda yung road na tatahakin mo sa paglalaro.
Well, actually, we will see Carl in action one more time. Tuwa-tuwa ako kapag kasi nakita natin yung Gushon niya. And we will have the draft very soon. And I'm really excited if that Gushon will be in play. Kasi feeling ko contested din siya dito sa matchup na to because Carl as well as Haji can also play this. So, feeling ko itong mga explosive assassins, important. At yan na nga, Binanan Minsitar, this tells me na yung mga teams natin dito ay gustong makuha yung assassin, yung malilikot like the Gushon.
I mean, if you think about it, yesterday, si Lex, sobrang ganda ng Minsitar play niya. You have to give credit para doon. And that first ban is technically a respect ban dito for the side of Finesse Solid.
At ako din grabe yung pinakitang performance ng FNS kahapon. Oh my God. Na pinakitahan nila ni Kuya Dale. Talagang oh my God ka talaga. Pero syempre, that's a cheesy pick na hindi natin alam na meron pala silang ganung baon.
Correct.
So, I'm thinking about meron pa sila ulit iba pa Diba? Aside from Gord, I'm looking forward for another hero.
Nako, sakto. Sa pagkita ng camera natin dito, Kimi agad, hindi na papalagpasin ang SNC imbalance. But there is the Grok Cho combination for Finesse Solid. Hindi natin alam kung tank Cho ba to, kung set-up Cho ba to, or AD Cho ba ang makikita natin. We don't know yet. But what's important is Grok and Cho for sure. Finesse Solid style talaga to. Ito ang gusto nilang comfortable picks for themselves. And I think that along the way, kukunin nila yung Gusion with it. What do you think about SNC Imbalance? How will they answer with this, guys?
SXM, but I feel like they're gonna have to counter Finesse Solid's yung playstyle nila as a 4-man rotation heavy composition. Yun yung kailangan nilang kontrahin eh. Nakausap ko si Dale kanina na nabanggit nga niya na halos parehas sila ng playstyle. So kung magtatapat yung Finesse Solid sa SXM ba sa Land of Dawn, talagang salpukan kagad. So we can expect that to happen talaga.
Head-on collision, Finesse Solid and SNC Imbalance.
And adding up sa sinabi ni Chiro dito, itong certain plays na nilalaro na itong dalawang teams na to, there is something about that play style na sobrang successful niya ngayon. Kung ganun nga talaga yung sinabi ni Dale or ni Carl, Dale, then most likely, itong ginagawa ng dalawang team na to, talagang yun yung formula for success.
Yeah.
For the team themselves. Because now, katulad na natin na-expect dito, Gusion will be there for Finesse Solid. Tapos, meron kami, I think, Lunox na last picking for SNC Imbalance to go with Akai. Well, Harley naman, para kay Dale, dito sa Finesse Solid side. Ang masasabi ko lang dito, this is traditional para sa Finesse Solid. Sobrang ito yung place na nila in SNC Imbalance. Gonna have us, show us isang Lunox na successful din sila. Ito yung pinantalo din nila last time. Dun sa Wicked Minds, if I'm not mistaken. So now, gentlemen, ano ang inyong mga predictions? Sino sa tingin nyo mananalo? Zeus, start with you.
Pagdating sa draft pick sa hero lineup, I'll go with XX Imbalance.
Okay.
They have Kimi, the highest win rate so far. Kimi and Minotaur.
Kimi and Minotaur.
So I like that composition.
Very
so I'll
well.
go with XX Imbalance.
Yes.
I have to go with the reactive team, Finesse Solid. Alam kong kaya nilang tapatan tong Kimi. So, I'll go for Finesse Solid.
Okay, so tied muna tayo dito. 1 for SNC, 1 for Finesse Solid. Break the tie, no man.
On paper, ang ganda ng composition ng SXC Imbalance. Pero yung case dito sa Finesse Solid, halos comfort pick nito. Ito yung go-to composition nila kaya para na manalo sila. So I'm gonna have to give it to Finesse Solid.
Okay, so mukhang papanig si Noman, I'm sorry. Lagi na lang. Papanig si Noman dito para sa comfortable picks. Let's see, 2-1 in favor of Finesse Solid. Let's see what the casters think. Tingin ko dito si Shinbu naman ang sasama kay Doggy. Take it away, guys.
Maraming salamat, Wolf, at syempre sa ating nagsisigalingan na mga panel. I am Shibu with one for an eye with my co-caster, si Doggy, naka-quote, ladies and gentlemen, for this amazing match, a prelude to Cinderella story. SNC Imbalance versus Finesse Solid, mga kaibigan, para semifinals ng ating lower bracket. Tignan natin.
Ito, tol, yung pinaka mahirap i-predict. Kasi first thing first, counter-picking na sila. Sabihin natin, okay, nung nakapag-mino dito si Bonchon, but still they have that Kaja in Harley. Kasi kahit may reach ang Mino, pag nahuli ni Kaja, tunaw pa, patay pa rin yun.
Tunaw pa rin, totoo yan.
Patay
And
yan.
not to mention, you even have the likes of Carl, di ba? Na pinangahawakan yung Gusion niya talaga. Game 1 pa lang, walang intro, Gusion ka agad kay Carl.
This is the match of the prodigy ng mga bata. Haji versus Carl. Who is the best?
Ito, paring Doggy, yung clear testament na kahit sino pwedeng makarating sa ganitong klaseng entablado. Di ba? Mga bagong players natin to, mga bagong teams natin to, natunghayan nyo ang MPL Season 1. At dito sa Season 2, we have a rank 7 and 8 team playing here at the top 4.
Totoo. Mga batang 15 years old pa lang, 16 years old. Nandito na sa Ayala Mall Circuit, sa Makati. MPL.
Yun ang kinaganda Doggy ng yun ang kinaganda Doggy ng Mobile Legends, ng esports talaga, no. Na it's a great equalizer. Walang pinipiling edad, walang pinipiling gender, kahit saan ka man, any walks of life ka man galing, there is a future for you in it.
Totoo. If you're good, if you practice every day, gutom ka sa panalo, you're competitive. Pwede ka.
Actually, kahit nga siguro isang katulad mo rin kahit nga hindi ganun kagaling if you're a community person, if you are providing something, incentivizing something para sa mga ka-ML natin you can make a name for yourself. Kahit nga hindi ka siguro streamer, kahit hindi ka nga personality, tagabuo ka lang ng mga clan, di ba? Organizer ka lang.
Sabi natin magaling ka, text mo ako.
Diba? Ganun lang, di ba? Maraming rules, maraming pwedeng mapunan para dito syempre sa mundo ng Mobile Legends, lalong-lalo na dito sa Pilipinas. At wala pa rin sigurong nabubutas ditong player natin as we enter the 2-minute mark No first blood yet.
Itong kinaganda sa dalawang team na to, malakas. They can see that one overextending na move, it will be a consequence. Mamamatay ka and then snowball for another team.
Yes.
So ayun ang ginagawa dito. Expectation natin talaga na patbadan kahit dikitan tong laban na to pag maglalabanan.
And actually, naaalarma nga ako sa susunod na laban natin because I'm actually predicting that the next team fight will have all the ultimates online.
Totoo.
Lahat tayo maglalaro dito by the level 4 mark. Of course, makikita nyo po na nasa northern side ng ating mapa, yung unang turtle dito pinasimulan na nila Honda, pero tinira lang.
Just baiting it, titignan nila kung sino responde doon. Pag lumabas sa fog of war yung mga kalaban.
Oo,
so
ito yung
kailangan
mga tips na talaga ang gagaling magsilason, no? Pero si Aji na mismo ang magpapasimula dito. Phantom Steel activated on that one. But the life being trade is of Lex, ladies and gentlemen. Yan ang unang mawawala. Si Bu dito, baka mabura din. Isa kay Dex.
What a flicker!
Kaibigan. Nice flicker coming in from Kuya Dexter. Buenja.
Ibang klase yan, nakikita natin, nakapag-provide doon si Archie ng yung magandang damage pag makakuha ng kill. But then Haji is the one who baited everything out. Ginasa sa kanya, nabuhay siya, and then Archie is like the finisher. And you see Dexter using that flicker on the wall just to secure the kill. Amazing 2-0, amazing turtle secure.
Yeah.
Can this be a snowball?
Yun na nga. Ano to? Platform for snowball na talaga to sa isang katulad din ng SLC imbalance. Pero, ayun I do feel na talaga naman na kapag ikaw yung kaya, tapos ikaw yung naunahan. It's not really a big
masakit yun, masakit yun.
Lalo na on the first level, lalo na on the first minute marks ng ating laro, you'd want the kaya to be the one initiating. With that divine judgment, siguro Flicker or Gale Force papasok, pero dapat yun talaga yung nauuna, hindi sila yung nauunahan.
Ang maganda kasi dun ginawa ng Imba, binake nila yung turtle. So nakita nila lumabas kaagad sa pag for yung mga pinasolid. So they know. So chinempo nila kung saan sila laban. And then they spend all the utilities, ulti, everything to Haji and then escaping that death.
Yeah. Not to mention high scaling pa yung Hurricane Dance.
Yeah, true.
Gamit na gamit.
Nice one there by imbalance.
May balance mga kaibigan. Although the gold lead here is just sitting around 1K. Of course, the biggest demand here para sa squad ng SNC Imbalance ay mas mapakapal pa ito para dito sa ating laro. 50 seconds bago lumabas, may konting ambahan na magaganap dito sa may bandang gitna. Bonchon, flicker out mga kaibigan na nakita niya yung tatlong kasamang kurimaw ng Finesse Solid dito na dumalaw dun sa may bandang gitna.
Nakita niya dun yung Kaja. He was like, okay, bail out na ako. Figure na ako. Kasi pag nahuli siya nun, insta-burst na siya kaagad. Patay siya kaagad, makakuha ng secure kill doon ng Pinesolid. At that point, makakabol sila sa goal.
Grabe, ang bilis nito, paring
ang bilis
no,
ni
Archie. 4 minute 30 seconds, naka-Ice Queen 1 kaagad.
Kasi ang magandang kinuha niya na dyan na emblem tol is yung magic emblem na may discount.
Oo, may pa-discount mga kaibigan. Mystery shop. Mystery shop.
Yeah.
Minus 10%.
Malaking bagay yun. Malaking bagay yun. Kasi kung binuo niya kagad yung Ice Queen 1, Ice Queen 1, bababa yun ng 1,700 gold. So,
laki. Grabe, 1,700? Yung discount.
Discounted yun, discounted.
Grabe naman, parang like December sale.
Kulang na nga lang maglabas niya ng buy one take sa Mobile Legends.
Ayun, ang heavy demand to, no? May kasama pang skin, no? Kung may emblem ka lang, may kasama pang skin,
but still, nice one done by RG. Going for that Ice Queen 1 para may slow yung mga kalaban. But look at that move by Carl!
Ladies and gentlemen, yun na nga mga kaibigan, napamatiin ng binate yung mga kaibigan natin dito mula sa SZC Imbalance. Ang dali na kuha ng 2-0 na yun mula sa Pines. Pinasimulan lang ngayon ang ating turtle. Pwesto sila Dexter kasama si Archie. Bonchon, maximum charge activated. And that's gonna be the turtle still skill for the members ng Pines Solid. Pero si Bonchon nasa mismong unahan. Mga kaibigan, sino mapawag sa kan dito? That's gonna be the Croc saying goodbye. Archie gonna be receiving the kick as well mula doon sa ating Joe, and that's the way of the Dragon finisher. Sunod naman si Dexter. Finesse, mga kaibigan. Doing a multiple massacre done in here in front of the turtle. Pero medyo malapit. 3-4-2 exchange pa rin ang sabit dito ng Finesse.
I mean, ang ganda na pinapakita ng laban doon ng dalawang team na to. Yung clash na yun, sabihin natin, balance na balance. May napitas doon, may napitas dyan. But the thing is that yung mga tower.
Oo, yan.
Yung tower, doon lumamang ang Pinesolid. Since wala ng tower sa mid lane, top tier 1, tier 2 naman sa baba, tier 1 din sa baba, yung vision nila sa jungle sa bot side, lugi na sila. So kaya magpumunta doon ng Pinesolid, kaya lang mag-bush gaming, tapos maghintay ng wrong movement sa imbalance at pumitas.
Sa totoo lang, lalo pa kung Gusion yun eh.
Yeah.
Napaka-efficient ni Gusion pagdating sa paglalaro around the rushes. Very interesting choice of boots pala dito no, mula sa Pinesolid. Majority of them choosing the rapid boots. So mas mataas yung response time nila compared dito sa SSC Imbalance. But the snowball mechanic falls into the imbalance side kasi mas marami silang wizard boots. The assist ones, no? Yung may mga gold.
Yeah. Ang gusto ko din sa Pinesolid, kaya nila kinuha yun sa Durgo, Kaja taking that KO. But still, Nasipa dito si Bonchon. Bonchon, maabot ba siya ng Grak? Grak, wag gonna go. But Carl is here, the fast hand movement. Mapatay ba dito si Minotaur? Minotaur, wag gonna use that flicker to escape. Tignan natin dito kung makakuha sila ng kill. But still, they gonna bail out na. Kailangan lang mag-bail out dito.
Kailangan na talaga mag-bail out dito. Nakatutok pa yung Divine Judgment mismo ni Lex. Levi, mga kaibigan, sasagay yung palayo. Pero I think wala na rin magagawa dito mga membro ng Imbalance. Kimi, no, nawa. Teleport recall, hindi makapit.
Naka-recall na maayos. Nice move doon by Carl. Nakita siya ng mga malupit sa batang to eh. Napakabilis ng respawn time ng kamay niya eh.
Alam mo, hindi lang naman yung mga bata dito sa MPL talaga yung big headline eh. Minsan, grabe makapang-psycho talaga yung mga profile picture ng mga bata. Diba? Pag nakakita ka ng mga profile picture na may pisap-pisap pang nakalagay, diba mga kaibigan, alam mo na. Minsan magdududa ka, ang hassle eh. Kasi kapag ganun, minsan kapag kakampi mo, patakihina. Pero kapag kalaban mo, biglang lumalakas.
Diba?
Mga kaibigan, tingnan natin kung kakalabasan dito. Siyempre sa may turtle side natin mismo, activated Dexter here, Lunox with the ultimate. But I think everyone would just call in for the retreat. That's actually the members ng SSC Imbalance nakapwesto pa rin, mga taga-Pines.
Ayun ang kinagustuhan ko sa Pines, nagbubush games nila. There go, the ulti by Harley. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna secure the Q. But still, na-secure naman ng Imbalance yung turtle. So, yung gold, nakikita natin yung gold, dikit din eh.
Dikit lang, magkalapit. Itong mismong laban natin. Actually, nakapagtataka din yung mga ultimate na nanggagaling mula kay Bonchon. Parang pang-threat lang, warning shot lang mula din dito sa ating Minotaur. With that kind of ultimate being used mula sa Minotaur, lots of freedom mula sa Pines to pull off this dive. Kimi, we might be seeing the second defeat ng Kimi dito sa ating MPL S2.
Yeah, true. Kasi ang taas ng win rate ng Kimi ngayon.
Ngayon, isang beses pa lang natalo, doon pa lang sa exec.
Sa execution. So basically, 90% win rate. Pag natalo to, sabihin natin, okay, bababa pa still, it will be a top major pick for other teams din.
Actually, para sa akin, kumukulot na noo ko kapag merong team na nakakuha ng Kimi, nakakalusot yung Kimi.
Kasi madami kang pwedeng gawin sa Kimi. Pwede kang mag-jungle emblem, pambasag, pang-objective. Then you gotta go for a magic emblem, pang-discount and pang-burst, for sustained damage on that time. So nakikita natin dito yung mga item ng mga teams. So nakikita natin to si Haji have that Bloodlust Axe. But still, first time ko na makita na ganyan score ni Haji. 0-1.
Talaga?
Yeah.
You have big expectations din para sa bata.
Totoo lang.
You gotta be OD as well para sa side ni Kimi dito. Very interesting lang yung next of 4 item niya which leans a bit more to the defensive side. Baka mag-Thunderbelt yun. Hindi ko alam naka-Vitality Crystal dito. Papunta si Archie, mga kaibigan. Pero ang sitwasyon pa rin, masyadong malapit pa rin at walang dumidi ng mga players natin dito para makakuha ng obvious na lamang. We're still waiting for that massive mid-game team fight that will break things.
At saka dito pag nakahuli dito si Kaja, kaya agad i-burst ni Dale. If makahuli siya ng magandang pick. Para sa akin, huli niya na kagad dito kahit si Bonchon. Kaya niyan i-burst anytime. Tingnan natin Dale going in for Archie. But there go the Minotaur ulti. We're gonna be using the secure kill.
Si Dale pa yung nahuli.
Si
Dale pa nadali dito mga kaibigan at hindi magandang headline yon. Isang Harley na nahuhuli pa mismo ng Minotaur. Sobrang bagal na nga ng Minotaur.
Bagal na yung Minotaur. Sure ko yung yung skill management niya, hindi niya nagamit na maayos kasi masyado siyang pumasok sa loob and then pagbalik niya dun sa hut, nandun na si Bonchon, huli ka.
Hindi niya na-secure yung likod niya na parang anytime pwede lang maglakad. Nag-walk on park dito yung Minotaur mismo. Levi gonna be casting that way of the Dragon towards the Lunox, forcing out the ultimate. So lahat muna ng damage dito, sinusoak up ni Bonchon, papunta, galing mula kay Boo. Grabe naman, naglolokohan lang itong dalawa. Minotaur tsaka Grak, man. Battle of the century.
Nagsasampalan lang eh, no?
Pag dalawang tank nag-away, abot tayo ng season 3.
Pero kailangan ni Bonchon yung yung rage management niya. So kailangan niya palaging nasa tamang
nakapula.
Laging nakapula yan. Kasi kung sabihin natin mo babatos nagsimula yung clash, tapos late yung ulti niya.
Totoo.
Super useless na nun.
Useless talaga.
Yeah.
That's one thing that you would want a deep as well in utilizing the likes of a Minotaur. So far, high impact hero din dito sa ating mga laban na itong kayan. Coming in from the MPL Season 2 playoffs, Levi with the Blade of Despair. 3-0-1 na ang ating Cho dito. The fighter Cho, alam mo na, kanina may mga sipa-sipa siya na i-connect naman. I do feel na yung natatarget na dito is the more durable ones coming in mula sa side ng SNC Imbalance. Pero kada sipa niya pa rin ang angalahati yung buhay. May hapdi pa rin.
Ayun ang kinagandaan sa fighter Cho na meta ngayon. Pagka umabot, like kasi yung passive niya, pagka ilan meters dadagdag yung damage niya. So pag sumipa siya, doon pa lang, tapos nag-second skill, alam mo na, insta-crit yun.
Kung nakapag-crit pa mismo, kung nag-crit build items pa, kahit Circus Fury man lang, or kahit nga Iron Hunting Bow, tingnan natin dito mga Babidi dahil you got the focus on to bow. Levi actually, pabackup dito mga kaibigan, was able to connect that way of the dragon, and the Kimi is gonna be saying goodbye. Haji then pumutok coming in from the Deadly Magic, at si Honda paparada palayo. Doon, hindi na nga nakarating. Actually, wasak ang tarima niya dito. Gonna go for Bonchon mga kaibigan. A big momentum here coming in from Pines. Mananabunot si Lex. Tapos habol kay Dex. Third patay mga kaibigan. Go for Bonchon. Will that be a wipe? No, hindi na. Masyadong maasim, masyadong malalim. They could just take this tower.
Again, pinag-uusapan natin kaganina si Chu. We're talking about Levi. Okay, pag nag-Chu siya, ganyan. Nakahuli. Nahuli niya
Huli, diba?
Ang assault pa doon, naka-purify si RG. So pagka-purify niya, pagkatama ng sipa, nag-purify, kumunek pa din yung second sipa. Yeah.
So pag na-purify mo mid-flight, hindi pa rin mawawala yung Way of the Dragon, no?
Hindi kasi may umiikot yun, may time bar yun. So pagka-purify, 0.5 second, yung ano niya, 1 second.
Okay.
So magandang micro-timing doon by Levi.
Grabe, millisecond determination para
yeah.
lang malaman kung ano yung resulta ng ganung klaseng engage. Levi, pare.
Ibang klase.
Actually, ilang beses mo na kino-comment talaga si Levi natin dito. And so far, with the performance of 404, this is big sa kanyang show.
Super laki nito. Kaya sabihin natin yung emblem niya na ganyan lang na pang solo fighter, solo assassin emblem.
High and dry,
masakit yan pag solo naman yung kalaban. But still, nakita natin dito, Boo with that emblem, yung mga tao nagtatanong, ba't ganyan yung emblem, support emblem si Grak? Kasi gaganyan na nakita natin, naghahampasan yung dalawang tank, di ba?
Tsaka
maganda yun kasi dagdag gold sa every hampas, 10 gold.
Tsaka ikaw nagsabi ng Doggy talaga na Grak support emblem, di ba? Parang mabilis, i-charge mo talaga yung power of nature dito, bigla ka may big swing in gold. Pag nakuha mo yung key items mo, yung next team fight, ang laki ng advantage mo rin.
Kasi bawat hampas mo doon, may 10 gold ka. So, nakita natin yung dalawang tank nagsasampalan. Lamang doon sa race si Bonjon, pero mas lamang sa gold si Boo.
Grabe. Tingnan natin mga kaibigan ngayon, lalo pat kumakatok na ang mga membro ng Pines dito sa base ng SNC Imbalance for the most part. Pansinin niyo po ang mapa. Parang na-obserbahan natin, Doggy, ang lapit, no? Close yung laban natin. Pero ngayon, I think the obvious is seen here. Isang tore pa lang ang nawawala mula sa side ng Pines Solid.
Nakikita natin dito nag-i-scale up na talaga yung rotation ng Pines Solid. Nag-work na all over the map. Nakita natin nabasag nila yung first tier tower, kaganyan pati second tier so kinapitalize nila yun.
Kinapitalize na nila yun. Malaking bagay na rin mga kaibigan. So this is just a stall out being done by the members of SNC Imbalance. This relies heavily on the wave clear that they can do, and they have Archie naman to do so.
Yeah, true. Ang baka hinihintay lang nila dito yung Lord, or if nakakuha sila ng magandang set, sabi natin si Lex, makahabol, makapasok ng second skill, nag-dash, nag-double dash, nakahuli ng isa. Kahit si Bonchon, pwede niyang hulihin. Ulti ni Dale, insta-burst, patay si Bonchon. Pwede silang mag-lord or going for a tower, open gate.
Pero ito, mas mahapdi yung poker tricks, no? Ni Harley. Coming in from the energy transformation naman dito ni paring Archie. Pero, alam mo yun, okay na okay to para sa SNC Imbalance. Hindi nagagalaw yung kanilang mga toro ng basta-basta.
Ayun din kinaganda sa Imbalance. Meron silang Kimi pang mabilis mag-wave clear. Pag nag-lord man, okay, may Kimi ka, may pwede namin tunawin ka agad. Pero kaya ba yan tumagal? Kasi pag nag-overstand yung Kimi, tingnan mo si Sir Lex, gutom na gutom. Gusto na pumasok. And sabi niya, anytime overstand ka, huhulihin kita.
Yeah, nag-gale force palapit. He was actually predicting kung sakali man na si Dexter ay lumapit din for the wave clear. Pero mission complete. The threat there, enough mula sa Pines Solid para lang makuha yung inhibitor. Sa baba. Nako, Levi pre, pumasok na rin. Mga kaibigan, hindi ko alam kung sino ang mismong sinipa niya, pero isang hero na hindi dumadapa, dalawa na kaagad ang inhibitor turret nating nawala.
So double open gate kagad dito, coming in for Pines Solid. So ang tanong, paano to masustain ng iba? Kasi pag lumabas yung Lord, gustong kunin niya ng Pines. They want that Lord.
50 seconds na lang ang natitira, paring Doggy, and there is a heavy demand para lumaban. Dito ang SNC Imbalance. Masyado nang marami ang nawala sa kanila at magiging grabe pa para sa kanila din kung makuha itong third inhibitor.
Pag nabasag na yung third inhibitor, kalbo na yung base nila, wala nang magagawa yan. Sabi natin, pumasok yung Lord na kuha na is going for the GG or last clash na nila.
Mag-iipon na lang ng minion wave dito. Yung Pines Solid, siguro dalawang siege script lang yung kailangan nilang ipunin. Kahit actually hindi pala dalawang siege script, dalawang lanes lang, kailangan nilang ipunin. Pag nabasag itong inhibitor turret, pwede nilang i-rush yung base mismo.
Ang nakakatakot pa doon, super minion na, plus big minion din dahil sa Lord. So, ibang, ang lakas niyan.
Lakas, mga kaibigan.
So, kailangan ng iba, Miracle, flash dito, ASAP, nice capitalization by Bonchon sa rage niya. pasok na magandang ulti, makapitas na maayos na team core sa Pines, and that will be a comeback.
Isang
What
ano, no?
if, pag hindi nagawa yun ni Bonchon?
Oo, ayun nga, Minoan Fury. Nakaasa ka dun sa Minoan Fury.
Yeah.
Pero kung ano kasi yung obvious, yun ang madali tingnan eh. So at dali mo ma-prevent yun kung ikaw yung Pines Solid. Lumabas yung ibang membro dito na mga taga-SNC Imbalance, tas ang pinafocus mo si Bu sa may batuhan. Ako, hindi yata magandang balitaan yan. Actually, naglalakad na sa likod yung show natin, mga kaibigan. Tumaya kay Dexter, activated the ultimate, mga kaibigan. Gamit yung buhay dito ni Bu. Unang dadabay si Haji. Ako, hindi! Siguro! That's gonna be the show! And landed onto Haji. It's the Druck that's gonna be saying goodbye. SNC Imbalance able to make an answer for this one. Unstoppable na yung Levi din natin dito. Wala akong pake. Yan ang aking sinasabi. At ang pangalan ko ay Dale. Tingnan nyo yung Harley. Tumiretso sa base, mga kaibigan. Mula sa taas, ganyan lang ang kanyang gagawin. Gonna be making sure of this one. Pre, Pines Solid.
Walang personalan.
Walang personalan. Trabaho lang.
Diba?
Napakalinis.
Nice move there by Pines. Pero kung nakikita natin, Bonchon, wala siyang rage management at that time. Nagka-clash sila, hindi siya nakapag-ulti.
Yun nga. Oo, wala rin bumabanat sa kanya eh. Naka-defensive side sila eh.
So ayun yung sinasabi ko, pag wala siyang rage, siya talaga yung key factor doon eh. Pag may rage siya, nakapag-ulti siya, panalo yung clash na yun. Yung clash na yun sa kanila yun.
Doon sa choke point
Yeah,
sa jungle
doon sa jungle kasi kumpul-kumpul sila doon eh. Tapos si Dale, but still Dale, he predicted it. Sabi niya, okay, since matagal yung laban, walang energy management yung Minotaur nila.
Split na lang ako. Boost na lang ako.
Yeah.
Butas naman na yung base. Yun yung problem talaga pag naputasan ka ng base.
Totoo.
Yung pagiging vulnerable, nung mismong base yung kawalan ng inhibitor turret dito. Tignan natin ano masasabi ng ating mga panel from that very interesting and fun Game 1. Wolf and the panel, take it away.
Thank you, Dogs and Shinbu. That was a very interesting match dahil nakita na naman natin ang trabaho lang, walang personalan, wala sa Pines Solid. Pero, I think ang highlight doon, hindi natin pwedeng hindi pag-usapan. Gushon ni Carl. It was really good at that moment. Pinag-usapan niyo to kanina. Rinig na rinig ko. But we do have the highlights right now. For a while, si SNC Imbalance have the lead. But I think yung Solid, ang ginawa nila dito is to prioritize the objectives. Parang kahit masabihin natin nakakuha sila ng mga kills, sila pa rin nakakuha ng gold kasi mas marami silang objectives na nakukuha. What can you say about the game, guys?
Yep. For me, kasi especially pag nakapag-pick ng Gushon si Carl, parang lahat, kahit anong gawin niya, highlights na talaga eh. Simula pa kahapon. Actually, simula pa kahapon yan. Simula ng day one, unang laban nila sa Archangel, talagang dire-diretso. Whenever Carl gets Gushon, wins. Highlight pa ang mga play niya. Ang galing ng selection of targets niya.
Tapos i-add na rin natin dito yung fact na pag si Carl na Gushon, si Boo sa si Lex, poprotektahan nila si Gushon as much as possible. Kita-kita naman natin sa laban na hindi namatay si Carl. Hindi maiwasan na mangyari.
Fair enough.
Which happens because of the fact na kabisado na masyado ng Pines Solid yung ganitong klaseng playstyle to a point where yung ganitong klaseng picks na alam nila na meron silang malaking alas doon, pinoprotektahan nila na maganda. Yes, Butters.
Itong game na to, itong series na to rather, game number 1, nakita natin doon kung gaano kataas yung skill level na itong dalawang team na to. Kung napapansin niyo yung Pines Solid doon, sinabi natin kanina na I do think na kaya pigilan ng Pines Solid yung Kimi na pinilit ng XS Imbalance. Hindi nila pinigilan, actually. Ginawa nila, in-outsmart nila. Ginawa nila yung Lord, they forced out yung XS Imbalance na mag-react sa kanila. Dun sa mga reactions, they took objectives out of that. And that is one mark or one signal para sa akin na alam ng mga teams talaga kung paano yung formula for success dito sa ating current meta.
Yeah, for sure. And another factor for success for sure is yung pressure naman na pwede mo makuha. Naglagi ginagawa dito ng Pines Solid, which is very evident for sure. Nung nakuha nila yung advantage, hindi sila nag-let go always into the face of their opponents at hindi na nakakahinga yung SNC Imbalance. That is why they lost their first match. But again, game number 1 pa lang yan ng isang best of 3 series. Mamaya malalaman natin kung makakabawi ang SNC Imbalance or will Pines Solid be the one to face Signal Ultra in the semifinals. That has been it. We will be back for game number 2 right after the break. So hanggang alas na magbabalik ang MPL Final Season 2.
Keep getting better at what you love with video every day from Smart. Get 1 hour of YouTube and more for 7 days with Smart GigaSurf 99. Dial *121# today.
Smart celebrates 25 years with prizes and freebies.
You might win 25 million pesos for real.
So amazing! We'll sing the prizes too!
Win millions.
Win smartphones.
Rewards, load, and data. So amazing, Smart's amazing 25.
Introducing Smart's Amazing 25 promo. Get instant freebies and the chance to win monthly prizes or the 25 million grand prize. Register at *121#.
Join
Smart's Amazing 25.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep chasing yours with video every day from Smart. With 1 hour of YouTube and more every day, so you can keep getting better at what you love. Enjoy it with Smart GigaSurf 99 for 7 days. Video every day from Smart. Dial *121# today.
You must have heard many stories about mighty warriors. Badang is one of them. It is said that Badang can lift a cart full of firewood with just one hand. He has a great sense of justice. Full of courage, he always fights with beasts who threaten his village. One day, his peaceful village was attacked by a monster and was overcome with panic. Badang never thought about being a hero, but he fought the monster without any hesitation. In the fierce battle, Badang's arms were severely injured, but he managed to pierce the monster's eyes with his spear. The monster begged and begged, hoping Badang could let it go. He did, and cured Badang with a stream of strange energy. Badang obtained overwhelming strength, with which he chose to help others and find the truth behind the mysterious monster.
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
When we gaze into the abyss,
The abyss gazes back.
is the will of the abyss.
Is solid with that solid performance is game number 1. Let's see kung i-repeat nila yan for game number 2 or will SSC actually come back and force a game 3. My name is Wolf, your panel host. Kasama ko ngayon ang fine gentlemen, of course. Dito si Zeus, dito si Butters, and Nomad. Can we actually see a game number 3, boys? Talk to me about this.
More or less, yes. I think XSC imbalance, hindi rin naman sila magpapatalo dito. And at the same time, I do think that both teams understand each other. It's just that solid na kuha nila yung comfort pick sila. I think for XSC imbalance, the only thing that they should do right now is try to deny those picks coming out from Solid.
Try to deny the picks.
Yeah.
Medyo mahirap din eh. Kasi, well, ang maganda nga lang is pare sila halos ng playstyle.
Yun.
We could look at the highlight of both of these teams. Meron sila parehas na mga magaling na assassins. But let's look at Carl first, especially after that good performance. Kasi hindi naman ngayon lang yung ganyang klase niyang performance is actually evident in the group stages of the regular season. 4.61 kills average, 2.43 deaths average, and 4.65 assists. You have a Gusion na 4-2. And admittedly, kahit naman, hindi lang naman tayo lang eh. I think pati yung mga other casters and other players themselves revere sa kanyang Gusion. Gusion God of the Philippines.
Nakita mo naman si Lex doon, talagang siya yung mood setter. No? Talagang
Kumuwela pa, may pakuwela pa sa facecam si Kuya Lex. Well, yes, for me, I'm so excited about this game kasi kailangan kumambak ng SXC talaga dito. But, para sa akin, wala pa ako nakikitang gulat factor pagdating sa hero lineup ng SXC. Lahat sila laging comfort pick simula day 1 din.
Yeah.
Wala silang, hindi katulad ng Finesse na nag-Minsitar, nag-Gord. Ito, wala.
Yeah.
Talagang basic heroes lang. At naipaabot nila ang kanilang basic heroes up until day 2. Diba?
Interesting to note din na during the regular season, mas malaking hero pool ng SXC Imba kaysa sa Finesse Solid. And this time around, since ang daming nag-open up na heroes na pwede gamitin, I think nakikita na natin yung full potential ng Finesse Solid.
Yeah.
That's very true. You know, gusto lang i-bring up, bago natin pag-usapan yung draft. Kanina sinabi nila, sabi ni Let's, parang excited na ako makipag-scream. Hindi man lang, hindi niya inisip na actual na elimination match na to. Scream ang tingin niya.
Yung scream niya may prize pool na 5 million.
Yung scream na prize pool.
Yung
ganon kalupit.
Yung ka-scream niya, tinalo yung Archangel at Execration.
Exactly.
Warm up pa lang daw yung kahapon.
Scream.
May mga umuwi na, may mga umiyak na kahapon. Scream pa lang pala to.
Scream pa rin. If you don't know, guys, mga scream na yan yung mga ginagawa ng mga top player, ng mga teams, of course. Scrimmage. Kumbaga, basically training. But now, let's head into the draft. No more Kimi, no more Cho mula para sa Finesse Solid. Now, Grok is gonna be their first one. Pero kasi team balance dito, in-consider nila yung Hellcurt. But do you think that this is the actual first set of picks para sa SNC Balance? Kasi medyo weird eh.
Yep. For me, I'll go with the Kaya pick.
Kaya.
Kasi si Lex, pag nagkakaya, talagang kaiba nananabunot ng kalaban. Di ba? Talagang galit at nahinihila. Yan na nga, narinig na tayo. Kaya pick just to reject the pick for Lex.
Sabi nga,
I mean, hindi ka din naman matatalo kasi kapag kasabunutan kapag si Kuya Lex, di ba? wala namang sasabunutan sa'yo eh. Sure ikaw panalo.
Sure win si Lex pag sabunutan.
Panalo si Lex, Matic.
Panalo si Lex. Alam na alam yan.
Yan. Tama nga naman. Pero yun na naman, mga kaibigan, nakita na naman natin ang Gusion pick. Para kay Carl, naku po, talagang nakakatakot na naman to.
Hindi nangyari dito. Sige, tinanggal mo si Kaya kay Lex, pero binigay mo pa rin si Gusion kay Carl.
Yeah.
Yun eh.
Yun lang talaga yung problema dun.
But the question here is, may Hellcurt dito para sa SNC Balance. Isa ba talagang sagot sa Gusion ang isang Hellcurt? Tingin mo ba, enough ba yung Hellcurt para sa isang Gusion?
If you can kill Gusion with just 2-3 seconds, yes.
Okay.
Pero kung pag nabuhay siya after that, wala na. If you know how to use Hellcurt, once you pass it in, you can never go out.
You can never, once you go in, you can never go out. Yes.
Your team is picking.
Napapansin din sa pickings ng SXC Imba, it looks like they're going all in na dito with this composition. Kasi looking at carry, where they're going to go for the late game, pero Hellcurt and Harley, they're gonna shine sa mid-game. Wala pa silang gaanong early game advantage dito. So they're gonna have to delay as much as possible compared sa kung ano yung meron yung Finesse Solid right now. Lalo na pinag-isipin nila kung kunin nila si Kagura, kung kunin nila si Minsitar.
And I like the Minsitar kasi parang deny pick na nito. But before we head on to the last set of picks for both things, gusto ko lang i-highlight dito na yung Hellcurt na pwedeng i-counter ng Gusion. I think yung Gusion, we can pick the Winter Truncheon para hindi siya masyadong problemado sa Hellcurt. Burst. But SNC Balance, pero silang carry naman to answer the Grok. So yun yung medyo latter stages nila. But I do agree na medyo kulang nga sila nung early game potential. What about the last set of picks, mga chong?
para sa akin, ang ganda ng last pick dito na XCM balance kasi dalawa lang naman pwede nilang pagpilian. Tank, it's either the Minotaur or the Akai. Pero kasi si Akai, ang daming prerequisite ni Akai para maging successful. Kailangan mo dikdikin, kailangan mo ipitin. Pero for Minotaur kasi, yun lang yung kailangan
Just
ni
reach.
Archie. Onting oras lang para makapagbato ng mga physical damage. Kapag ka na-stuck ngayon, it's an easy burst. He doesn't really need items pa in the early stages of the game.
Yep.
We might see SXCM ba na hindi sila magro-rotate dito kasi they have to have carry, farm up. Kailangan din nila si Harley mag-farm up. So may iwan at may iwan sila sa lane. Yung finesse solid naman yung lineup nila, it's so centric sa rotations talaga nila. Yung trademark playstyle nila na makikita ko na ma-catch off guard talaga yung SXCM.
Yeah, so, very fair point. But I guess now we have to head to our predictions. Malapit na rin mag-start yung game. Parang Zeus, sino ba sa tingin mo ang mananalo dito?
Yep, di ko na patatagalin pa, FNS.
FNS.
Carl Goshen, yep, grabe.
Goshen wins games.
Yep.
Depende sa sinabi dito ni Giro, hindi nga sila pwede mag-rotate. So I think Finesse Solid will take advantage of that. 2-0 Finesse Solid.
Yep. Wow.
I'm going all in for Finesse Solid here.
Wow, 3-0 versus Finesse Solid. Mukhang natutuwa yung crowd natin dito. We still have SNC and balance. Let's see if they can force the game 3. Pero mukhang Finesse Solid ang yamado sa laban na to. Paring Shane Boy, paring Doggy. Ito naman sa amin yung laro.
Salamat, Wolf. At syempre sa ating mga panel, mga kaibigan, nandito na tayo sa ating Game 3 of the semi-final match here for our lower bracket series. Finesse Solid versus SNC Imbalance. 1-0 na po in favor of Finesse Solid. Tapang ng panels natin. In sa Finesse Solid.
At siya pag nanalo sila dito mga kalaban, kahit sino man manalo dito, kakalaban na kagad Signal
Ultra. Nag-aabang na rin yun. On this same day, ladies and gentlemen, sa ating huling araw ng MPL Season 2 Playoffs. Huwag na natin patagalin to. Nandito na tayo ngayon sa ating LAN of Dawn. Let's see how will this Cinderella story continue.
Sa akin kung titingnan natin dito sa team camp, patas na patas. Nakuha ni Carl nga lang yung comfort pick niya. And then going for that Minsitar, nakikita natin dito yung mga nagbi-Minsitar, mataas din win rate ni Minsitar.
Alam mo parang Doggy, parang ano ba, wala pa rin parang no? Hindi pa rin natututo dun sa, hindi pa rin nagbibigay respeto para dun sa gusto ni Carl, no?
Yeah, true.
Ang happy
masakit talaga. At saka din sa Minsitar ng Finesse Solid. Nadidinay lahat sila eh. So, is either iba nila yung gusto ni Carl or iba nila yung Minsitar ni Sir Lex.
Mismo ni Lex. And kakaiba na nga rin yung pinipili na pull dito ni Lex. Gone are the days of, just choosing the likes of Akaya, choosing the likes of Akay. Minsitar naman ngayon. And I do feel mas maraming baon talaga si Minsitar if you compare it sa Akaya. Kasi meron ka nang Spear of Glory, may panghuli ka na, hindi pa nga yun ultimate mismo katulad nung Divine Judgment ni Kaya. And you even have the King's Calling, yung talagang panggulo na yun na silence.
True.
And damage zone.
Ang pinakamaganda pa dito sa Finesse Solid is that dun sa 3 weeks na break, nag-practice sila, lumaki yung hero pool nila. You can see Gord Pig, you can see Daleg using Kag, using Hardy.
Improve si Dale,
Improve si Dale. I mean, ibang klase na talaga. Lumalaki yung hero pool nila. I think, pag tumagal pa to, let's say sabi na Season 3, maybe they can be on the level of Bren Esports.
Bren Esports, no? Someone who may have that kind of, I would say, privilege. Makaharap yung amunin ang Bren Esports dito and maybe give them a run for their money. But of course, that is still a wishful thinking dahil nandito pa nga lang tayo sa laban mismo against SNC Imbalance. A first blood taken in and a dive completed by Finesse Solid.
So nice wonder by Carl, siya nakakuha ng kill doon. So pwede siya mabuo kagad ng mga core item niya, which I think going for the Lightning Truncheon.
Fusion kaagad to, no?
Yeah.
Paring Doggy, and kinuha niya dito mismo is Magic Worship, just that added pagdating doon sa damage niya as a mage.
So ibang klase papakita din dito ng iba. Sasabihin natin dun sa sa carry, just staying on the lane farming kasi siya yung key factor siya. Pag mabot ng late game, after 12 minutes, 13 minutes, siya na dapat magdala. If he cannot bring that performance well, na sabihin natin na kailangan niya magbuhat na, I think there's no more room for Imba sa susunod na game. It will be Finesse will be winning this game.
And actually, yun nga yung threat eh. Papasok ka ng mid-game. Kailangan mo bantayan. Si Carl pa naman itong pinag-uusapan natin. Gusion it. If you are gonna be considering a hero that can make the tag against that carry, Gusion yun.
Kasi is either na-protectahan ni Kaja yung carry, kasi pag masok si Gusion, insta Divine Judgment. As you can see here, Archie will gonna go down. So there go. The carry will gonna go down. Bonchon with the ulti inside of the Minsitar. Ulti naman dito Bonchon. Bonchon super low. He doesn't have the first kill, but there go Dexter with the backup. But that is not enough. That Divine Judgment going in for Levi, but still.
Yeah, nakapag-counter at Inferno pala. Actually, nakapag-custom din palayo dito si Levi, ladies and gentlemen. And that's one of the biggest problem. Kakasabi pa nga lang natin yung point na yun. At hindi pa nga mid-game. Parang pa-intro pa lang ng ating mid-game. Bandang early game pa rin tayo mga kaibigan. But Carl completing that kill against RG.
Kakasabi mo lang, si Carl hindi niya paabuti ng ganun na time. Di ba? Sabi mo lang, nakagusion si Carl. Kakayanin bang umabot sa mid-game pag nakagusion? Sayang yung carry. Nakakawawa dahil kay Carl. Ngayon ang tanong, Honda, sino poprotektahan mo? Si Harley? Kasi kaya mo makaburst or si Carry? Ibi-babysit mo ba? Kasi hindi kaya dito ni Bonchon yan eh.
And that's not even the case na nangyari doon sa top lane side kasi late nang dating yung Honda sa sakyan.
Tapos kailangan pa talaga ng rage management dito ni Bonchon para maprotektahan yung carry. If not, then is another goodbye for Archie against sa carry niya.
Well, kailangan huminga ng malalim dito ang mga membro ng S&C Imbalance. Do take note that they are fighting for their lives here and at the status ng game natin, they are fighting with their backs against the wall. 2K gold lead halos ang hawak dito na lamang ng Solid mga kaibigan. 75 seconds bago lumabas din ang ating turtle take at medyo poised yung mga membro dito ng Solid. Composition-wise din at lamang-wise para makuha yung turtle.
So ito na, walang rage management dito si Bonyo. So gusto lang i-go into as soon as possible. Again, Carl with a fast hand, cushion movement, ibang klase talaga, super finesse.
Seeking target. Yeah. Seeking target lang talaga din si Bonchon dito and all those Shadow Blade onslaught na blades, baon na baon sa katawan ni Minotaur.
Ayun ang kinagustuhan ko kay Carl kasi mabilis na siya tapos on point pa yung mga blades niya.
Parang pag tiningnan mo, no, the idea of having the crucial is to have all your Shadow Blade onslaught mag-connect dun sa target. Nangyayari talaga. Pag si Carl ang pinag-uusapan natin dito, makakasay ko nga ba si paring Dale? Hindi na. Siya yung nadali dito, failing to get that kill against the Hellcurt. Pero iba pa rin yung story ng mga membro ng Finesse as they will take the objective game and that will be the inner traveling turret destroyed against SNC.
Maganda yung ginawa ng Finisol doon. May answer back sila dahil namatay si Dale. Okay, Dale, patay ka na pa. Still, we're getting this. This is much more worth it. Yeah. Global gold yun. Yung single gold for isang player lang.
Oo, tandaan natin, paring Doggy, para sa mga players ng Mobile Legends natin dito, ang turret, hindi nagre-respond.
Yeah, true.
Ang
hero?
Ang hero nagre-respond. Nagre-respond pa yan. Pwede pa makipaglaban yan. Pero pag ang turret nabasag nyo, something to consider whenever you're playing the game, making the wiser decision of pushing for the objective. Honda, gonna be destroyed here. Mega kill na si paring Carlo, my club. Mga kaibigan, pa-bonus na lang dyan para sa Glock, yung Minotaur natin.
Sa ibang klase, like I said, Card, pag-usapan natin si Card. So, kahit din kasi ako nag-gusion ako. So, pag ako nag-second skill ako, tapos nag-ulti, yung susunod na second skill, hindi madaling patamain yun. Hindi madaling, pag kasi dikitan yun eh. Pwede lang mag-sidestep yung kalaban. Hindi madaling patamain. Carl, ulti, second skill, tumatama lahat. Ibang klase. Sa batang to, hanga ako.
Ang ganda nung pag-angle nung incantations na hanga talaga mga kaibigan. Tapos bata pa. Alam naman natin, kaya natin lagi ni-headline ng mga bata kasi yan ang potential.
And
talaga potential.
And they will be the future.
Sabi nga ni paring Rizal, isipin mo, wala pang Mobile Legends doon pero na-predict na ni Rizal na ang future ng Motherland ay ang kabataan.
Yeah, true. So maganda,
hashtag GBB.
Maganda to, pinapakita dito ng Finesolid. Pero may chance pa dito ang Imba.
Ay, oo.
Si Archie, just need to farm, complete the endless battle, Thunderbelt, or golden staff. Sabihin natin kung ano man gusto niyang item, but he need those core item now.
Yeah, and they have enough map to work with pa rin eh. You know, they still have that kaya to make these picks. Ang problema lang talaga nang lalambot si Bonchon, pare Bonchon.
Yeah.
Ang lambot na, lutong-luto na tong Samip na to. Lutong-luto na tong Minotaur na to.
Kasi ang problema sa Minotaur, kailangan mo mag-rage. Para maka-initiate or kumunat ka lalo. But Finesolid, hindi nila binibigyan ng time. Okay, wala kang rage, let's go for a burst. Oh, half rage ka, okay, let's go for a burst. Patapos mag-rage ka na, just burst and burst hanggang mamatay yung Mino. As you can see here, yung Mino 0-4 na, they are capitalizing on that point na wala kang rage, pagkain ka lang.
Tapos napapansin ko paring Doggy, hindi nga lang yung mga blades din ni Carl, yung mahapdi dito, pati rin yung payo ni Dale.
At saka yung yin-yang overturn, masakit yun eh. Kahit wala, sabihin natin, kahit hindi ka fed, basta well item ka, diba?
Hindi na yung overturn mga kaibigan that is even done under the turret, ladies and gentlemen. And this is a Finesse, ladies and gents, taking their crown maybe here against SNC Imbalance. Hindi na po biro yan dahil yan ang huling inner turret na nakuha si Haji na parang mabubura under the tower though masyadong malalim yung kasamit na ginawa ni Levi dito. Pero hindi na yun mahalaga. Look at this card, the child prodigy. Dapa, yun lang. Pero syempre, nandun pa rin si Dale. At least may finisher na ginawa. And that will be the inhibitor to take because that is the one that will lead Finesolid to victory. With a pause.
Kung sasabihin natin doon, nakita natin, okay, let's talk about Carl. Kasi talaga siya yung uprising superstar sa team. Bata siya, prodigy, malupit, magusion. Kung titignan natin doon sa play na yun, nagbitaw siya ng second skill. Alam niya kung saan niya ibabato yung first kill, which is sa Harley. Alam niya, kill niya na yun eh.
Oo.
So, kill, bitaw sa Harley. Yung ganun na galaw, may nakakahanga. Yung mga maliliit na things na ganun sa akin, sabi natin, orgasm. Sabi natin, ibang klase kasi yung mga ganun na maliliit na galaw na yun, ang ganda tignan.
Yung mga ganung galaw yung napapag-giveaway ka.
Oo. Ito, 300 diamond. Anong gusto mo? 600. Ito boy, sige lang. Hindi kasi yung mga ganun sa akin, ibang klase. Yung mga micromanagement sa mga, sabi natin, pag bago ka sa ML, gusto mo yung malulupit na gawa. Pero magmatagal ka na, okay yung malupit. Pero yung mga maliliit na bagay na ganun.
Mga ganung classic detalye talaga. Alam, ang pakiramdam ko, the level of play pa rin sa ML, hindi pa rin talaga ganun kataas. There are still a lot of things to be discovered when it comes to Mobile Legends. Napapansin ko nga, release rin ng bagong hero. Si Muntan dito. So the meta is volatile. Very erratic. Bago-bago talaga.
Bago-bago. Like, last week, hindi ganyan yung new meta. Sabi last week, yung meta, hindi. Like, last week, walang Kimi. Walang Kimi.
Yeah, Minsitar.
Okay, fine. Minsitar, kaya naman makounter. Pero lumabas si Kimi, tapos dito walang Aldous. Like, the meta is unknown. Mabilis mag-change. Pero nakikita natin dito, Finesse Solid, they don't care about the meta. They make their meta.
Kaya nga din nung sinabi mo, paring Doggy, na ang mga teams talaga na hindi nagpa-practice, laglag talaga. Kasi hindi mo na-absorb yung meta dito. And the meta, if you did not consume it, it will consume you.
So yung mga taong di nakakalam ko ano yung meta is the most efficient tactic available.
Yan ang ibig sabihin po ng meta, mga kaibigan. So, be sure to follow it. Napakadali lang naman. Actually, meron pong website yan, All Patch Notes, which is nandoon lahat ng mga patch notes pagdating doon sa Mobile Legends. Okay lang naman. Na alam nyo yun, mag-theory craft kayo. Theory craft kayo regarding the meta. When you say theory craft, babasahin mo yung meta. Tapos kahit hula lang yon at kahit mali, okay lang. Just make that habit to always read the patch notes and, you know, play according to your insights about what you've read.
Yung sinasabi ko sa mga tao, pag dogs, ano yung meta ngayon? Sa akin, basahin niyo yung patch kasi sa Mobile Legends, ayun yung Bible. Basically. Titignan-tignan mo yun, i-review mo yun, yung mga team, yung mga pro team, binabasa nila yun. Pag di nila binasa yun, yung team na nagbasa nun, lugi na kagad sila kasi nakakapag-adapt. Pro team 2 eh. They can adapt in a fast way na sabi na, like, look at Bren. Basahin lang nila yung patch. Alam ko si Rebo, di niya yung binabasa. But El Capitan Pain. Amas niya yun. Binabasa niya yun. Pagkabasa nun,
by heart,
5 games, ina-adapt na nila.
Totoo yan, mga kaibigan. And alam mo, parang kita-kita rin ito sa Pinas, di ba? Ang lakas makapanlasan ng team na to. Halata mong praktisado din mismo. Not to mention na yung talent nasa kanila din.
True. At kung sasabihin natin, let's talk about meta. Yung mga team na malakas yung meta na ngayon, we know, yung mga hindi pa kasali sa MPL, like Next Play, No Limit, unknown pa sila, pero kilala na kasi malakas sila sa rank game, malakas sila. And then we're seeing Finesse, we're seeing Bren, Imba, ibang klase. If nahuli ka, you need to step up. Magbasa ka, galingan mo, practice.
Season 2 playoffs pa lang tayo, mga kaibigan, pero we're gonna be putting it out there. Meron pong Season 3. Ang dami pa nating tournament pagdating sa Mobile Legends. Mga Bobby D, medyo grabe na. Wala nang mga inhibitor turret dito sa base ng SNC. Imbalance, natanggal din ang kanilang Minotaur. Pero of course, a good chunk of health was being removed here. Coming in from Haji. Look at the damage mula kay Dale. And the members of SNC Imbalance being pushed back to their own base. No care mula sa Finesse. Gonna be taking this throne. And ladies and gentlemen, Finesse Solid will be going to the lower bracket finals.
This is what you need to respect the hero pool of Finesse. If ever man, don't give Guard the Gushon. If ever man na binigay mo, huwag mo ibigay yung Minsitar.
Diba?
Kasi nakikita natin, lahat ng Minsitar nila, win rate is 90%. Alam ko natalo sila isang beses sa Ownage. Correct me if I'm wrong. Naka-guard sila, natalo sila. But still, 90% win rate dun sa Minsitar. You cannot say no to that na, bigyan natin. Hindi, tanggalin mo na.
Alisin mo na lang. May mga heroes talaga na parang key point. No? Key point ng isang team. They play according to this hero. Well, for all I care, ladies and gentlemen, gusto ko lang makita muli itong victory moment ng Finesse Solid, mga kaibigan. At siguro isang duck.
Isang dab man, Sir Lex, isang dab, please.
Isang dab man lang.
Please,
Mula
para sa akin, para sa amin lahat.
ating,
Sir Lex, let's go!
Ayun!
Nakita mo yung hinati niyo yung hangin, yung talim, hati. Hating-hati.
Hating-hati ang hangin, mga kaibigan. I would dare say, Finos Solid ay isa sa mga bagong crowd favorite natin ngayon. Discover dito sa MPL Season 2 will be witnessing the run still as they will be facing Signal Ultra sa susunod nating laban. Maraming salamat sa lahat ng nanonood ng laban na yun. Ikalawang match pa lang natin yan. We still have 2 set of matches remaining para dito sa MPL. At syempre, kami yung naging shoutcaster for that one. I am Shinpo with the 149. Kasama ko syempre, si paring Doggy. Ladies and gentlemen, ipapasa na natin to sa ating mga Barrel Wolf, of course, and company. Tell us your insights.
Maraming salamat, Shinbo and Doggy. At that is the top 3 finish, or at least top 3, by the way, for Fitness Solid, GG's to SNC Imbalance. My name is Wolf, your panel host. Kasama ko ngayon ang malupit na ating mga analyst na mukhang napa-Fitness Solid na rin. Paring Zeus, Paring Butters, and Nomad. That has been a 2-0 seat dominant na naman. Ang ito lang sasabihin ko Gusha ni Carl, 14 of the kills. Yung 14 kills, nandun siya lahat. Nandun siya lahat. 100% kill participation. What else can you say about the performance of Fitness Solid?
Para sa akin lang napakaganda ng performance ng Fitness Solid.
Okay.
So far. Kasi I think may mistake lang din siguro ang SX Imbalance.
Okay.
Kaya siguro nag-shine out din ang Fitness Solid. The reason why they give out the comfort heroes of Fitness Solid. Sila lang ang nagbigay ng 2 games Gusion kay Carl. I don't know why. Pero
sila lang no?
Gusion, Carl talaga is really the best.
Iba na kasi. Parang sabihin na natin, yes, sige, fine, pwedeng makontra yung Gusion. Meron kang Hellcurt na pwedeng panghuli. Pero, iba yung Gusion ni Carl. Ibang level.
Iba.
The Gusion God, hindi na to over-exaggeration Talagang yun yung nangyari.
Yun
sobrang lupit talaga. Anything else you could say, Waters?
I mean, alam ng Finesse kung ano talaga yung gusto nila mangyari sa game. They stick with that. Kinausap ko sila kanina. Tinanong ko kung anong plano nila. Sabi nila, kasi yung balance. Wala kaming pinaplano. Lalaruin namin laro namin. I think that's their advantage. They know how to stick with their own playstyle. They know how to stick with their own instinct. So, hindi sila nagbabago. And it works, it works. Yeah. Kapag hindi gumana, tsaka tayo mag-adjust.
Yeah.
Paulit-ulit natin niya i-stress out to. Si Carl, Gushian God. Yeah. Oo. Pero hindi mangyayari yun kung wala si Lex, wala si Juan.
That's true. That's true.
Dahil sa efforts nila, dito sa buong series na to, never namatay si Carl.
Well, you're correct. Never siya, he did die twice for the game number 2. Kasi dun sa huli. Para tapos na, it's technically but dun sa first game, he didn't die. And he was part of all of the kills for Fitness Solid. But overall kasi naman, I completely agree with you. This Gushian performance from Kyle will not ever be possible without the performance from other of his teammates. Kasi sabihin na natin si Lex there with the good mid-sitter plays, but you're gonna have to comment si Dale din with the Kagura. Can you talk to me about this Kagura na ang daming beses na nag-create ng space for Fitness Solid? And you can see the highlights, by the way. For now, their aggression pa rin. Eto pala, by the way, na sinabi niyo sa akin kanina na gusto na lamang Fitness Solid doon sa early game. And it was really evident in this game. In-abuse ng Fitness Solid yung kanilang advantage and they were able to really not put away the pressure versus Exis Imbalance. How important is that in this match?
Well, just to piggyback sa sinabi mo kanina about Kagura pick. Para silang they goes hand in hand with Gusion.
Okay.
Pag hindi napatay ni Kagura with the burst, si Gusion ang tumatapos. That's the reason why nag-shine out din si Kuya Gusion. Pero ano nangyayari dito? Ang tunay na burst out ang nanggagaling kay Kagura. Half-life na kagad palagi bago pinapasok ni Gusion. Kaya nauubos-ubos niya. Ang daming kills, walang death. So, I mean, nagka-death, pero patapos na Wala masyadong death.
You have to give a lot of respect para sa playmakers dito ng FNS Solid. I do think na isa sa mga pinakamagandang traits nila is they know how to play the game with their team. Kasi yun yung nakikita natin, those teams na sobrang individual mechanics yung pinapairal nila, they didn't really make it far sa ating tournament and now we're seeing the best team fights netong ating season number 2.
Yep. This is the best Fitness Solid that we have seen in the entire MPL season 2.
I agree.
There's no doubt na the way they rotate, the way they hone their craft playing the game, kahit na limited yung hero pool nila compared to the other teams, they make adjustments appropriately and they make it work.
That's right. Let's actually look at the brackets, right? The development of the brackets then. Tatlo na lang po ang natitira sa ating mga teams. Ngayon, back doon sa kahapon, we have Bren and Signal, the victors of the match, and then they faced each other. Bren Esports ang nasa Grand Finals. But medyo pag-usapan natin tong lower bracket kasi dito na nga nagkaroon ng kaguluhan. Again, going back, Finesse Solid at SNC Imbalance, sila yung top 7 and 8. Actually, di top yan, bottom yon na 2 of the team. And then they face against 2 Archangel teams. At ang nakakatuwa, mga chong, tinalo nila parehas ang Archangel. Unfortunately for Archangel, although they had a good run, both of their teams have to go out early. Pero anything that you want to say about Archangel or anything about the lower bracket? Yes.
Yep. Actually, nagkaganto kami ni Kuya Dogs kahapon.
Okay.
Siyempre, total, si Aether nasa upper bracket, si X-Ray sa upper bracket. Usapan namin, ang lower bracket, yan ang parang nakakatakot na bracket so far. Kasi lahat ng teams, unpredictable, andi dito.
Okay.
Unlike sa upper bracket, masasabi natin, Bren, Signal, Execution, mga malalakas talaga eh. Pero pag once na dinala ka na sa losers bracket, nakakatakot ang Archangel Onage, Wicked Minds, SXC at FNS. Napaka-unpredictable ng apat na yun. At yun nga talaga ang nangyari. Nalaglag ang dalawang Archangel, biglang nag-shine out ang FNS at XXC. At tinalo pa nila ang Aether main at ang Execution. So hindi man lang nakaabot ng top 3 or 4 ang Aether main at Execution from upper bracket.
So yun talaga I mean yung upper bracket talaga, isipin nyo langit yun para sa mga teams kasi kapag ka nandun ka, you don't really have to think about FNS and XC imbalance. Pero kapag ka nag-drop ka dun sa lower bracket, dun talaga yung war zone. Yun yung hindi mo ma-expect talaga kung anong mangyayari. We've seen either main fall, we've seen execution fall, and I don't know, Signal Ultra, nasa lower bracket sila ngayon. And I remember talking to Yahoo tungkol sa FNS Solid. Sabi nila sa akin is, tanggalan nila sila ng alis. Hindi na nila kaya. Yun yung mali ng brand sa kanila. Parang hindi talaga nila tinatanggal yung alis. But right now, I don't really think alis is a factor anymore. FNS Solid, they're showing us a new play, a new mastery dito sa ating strategy na to. And how do you beat this team? Signal Ultra, are you prepared to face Finesse Solid?
Well,
that's the question.
That is a very big question for Signal Ultra. But right now, I think mas maraming questions sa atin nasa main stage natin because we do have ang personality of the MPL Season 2, I would say, Mr. Lex with Wavs and Saraline. We have actually an interview right now sa main stage. Look at it.
All right, thank you, Wolf. First of all, congratulations to your team, Finesse Solid, for winning that match.
Palakpakan naman natin!
Louder
Finesse, grabe!
Support your favorite teams!
Woo!
All right, we actually have a few questions for you. Okay lang? Thank you for giving your time. Grabe, overwhelming 2-0 victory. What do you think is the most important factor sa successful victory nyo?
Believe kay God.
Believe kay God.
Believe. Yung pang...
Balita ako, pampaswerte kanina talaga. Sabi mo kanina, hindi ko makalimutan yun eh. Yung swerte si Sarah kanina pagka...
Ay, syempre naman. Given na yun.
Pagpasok pa lang. Hindi, gabi kasi coming from yung sa regular playoffs, diba, 7 to 8, now you have a secured third place. How does it feel?
We always start the game kasi with the player. Kasi syempre, win or lose, nandiyan pa rin si God for us. Tsaka syempre, malaking bagay yung nakapag-practice yung mga teammates namin ng solo game. Kasi marami nagtatanong sa akin, during yung Christmas vacation, live. Pag nagla-live kasi, ba't di ka kasama ng mga teammates mo, ba't di kayo naglalaro sama-sama, wherein pwede naman kayo mag-farm ng stars. Kasi hindi naman namin habol yung stars. So nakikita nila ako solo. A lot of, actually lahat kaming 5, hindi kami pinayagang mag-team play until January 3. So January 3 lang kami nakapagsama-sama. There's just a few So ang point po nun is so that yung mga individual skills namin is lumabas, shine out.
Develop.
So malaking bagay. So in the previous season, yung season kasi nahirapan kaming mga tanks kasi yung some of our players na napipitas. So ngayon, ang laki ng improvements sa kanila na nabuwasan yung trabaho namin bilang tank. So nakakapag-focus kami on team fights na hindi namin kailangan mag-alaga ng lanes.
Galing Ganun pa ganun pa yung strategy nyo.
Yun yung strategy nila. Guys,
gagawin ko rin yun.
I hope you're taking notes. Okay.
Alright, may request nga pala, Sir Lex, daw. Isa pang dub daw. Kasama daw kami. Kasama rin si Sarah at saka ako. Ayun, isang dub daw. Sige na, kahit
Hello.
gawin na natin.
Alrighty.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Alright, maraming salamat, Sir Lex. Grabe, galing. Salamat po. Alright. Ayun, so yung match kanina, actually umpisa pa lang nung second game. Doon ko napansin na parang ito na yun Na-feel ko na papasok talaga yung finesse Grabe yung hunger nila na gusto manalo.
Ikaw second game. Ako
Kasi-
yesterday pa. Yesterday pa. Ramdam
Malakas
ko na
ang-
yung pinasolid.
Narinig mo yan, Sir Lex, ha? Naniniwala siya sa'yo. Kahapon pa.
Ang galing talaga kasi ng teamwork nila. Sobrang solid. Kaya pinasolid.
Galing. Congratulations, Finesse. And now, we put back the mic to our panel host to give us more information. Take it away.
Maraming salamat, Joe Starscream and Sarah Line. We're back once more. My name is Wolf, your panel host. And we are gonna talk more about the upcoming matches naman. And syempre, look back on the finals, the playoffs that happened. Sobrang interesting na mga matches. Let's kind of expound on the fact na marami nga namang mga upsets or before upsets yung tingin natin sa kanila, but after their performance, mukhang talagang contenders na itong mga teams natin, of course. Credits, of course, to SNC Imbalance. I mean, we've talked about Finesse Solid for sure, pero let's just quickly talk about SNC Imbalance. Gano'n ba ka-valiant yung effort nila? They finished top 4, they defeated Execration. Ano na lang yung masasabi natin sa team na to in consolation for their top 4 finish?
Yeah, for me, Imbalance, credits to them. Dami lang tinalong top teams na syempre. Pero ang pinaka nakita ko talaga sila nag-show up, yung Minotaur pick. Yun nga lang. Pagdating kay FNS, hindi ubra. Pero before, Execration, kinilaglag nila with the Minotaur pick. Archangel with the Minotaur pick. Yun ang pinanatandaan nating lahat. Ang ganda, okay na okay yun. Kaso, parin nga lang sa FNS, yun, hindi nga lang gumana ang Minotaur pick.
Yeah.
I mean, wala ka namang matitake away from XXC Imbalance dito. They show their best. Binigay nila lahat. And they cemented themselves as one of the top 4 teams ng ating season. Right now, having that stand or rank dito sa ating local scene is a huge thing. Seeing that nasa season 2 pa lang tayo, there is more to expect from this team. I hope they come back for one more season ng MPL or diretsong season pa. As long as they can they can show na they're still one of the top dogs. I think etong mga batang team na to, the Prodigies, will just go stronger and stronger dun sa leadership ng kanilang mga leaders. And alam mo yun, parang sila na talaga yung mag-lead ng future ng ML.
Yeah. Anything else you want to say?
Yeah, the more they hone their craft, the more na ma-expose sila sa mga gantong tournaments, the more na makita natin yung mga high-level plays na nakikita natin sa big screen. Na ma-expect ko na makikita din natin for all the future teams na gustong na may balak sumali sa future iterations ng MPL. Pero yung SXC Imba, they were playing it really smart up until the draft. Yung nangyari lang talaga is when they stepped in game, yung
ibang story
Ibang story talaga. Finesse Solid just completely outclassed them and it just left a sour taste in my mouth. Because I expected them to put up a good fight. Pero it is what it is.
It is what it is. Well, GG's pa rin naman for SNC Imbalance. So let's move on to our at least top 3. Si Finesse Solid. We have some of the highlights on the previous matches. But I think na ang kailangan natin pag-usapan for Finesse Solid is also their supporting cast. We were talking about Lex, we were talking about Carl, pero di naman natin pwedeng hindi pag-usapan si Kuya Boo. Kasi isa sa mga favorite ko rin na nakita ko previously in the group stages. You have their stats. 4-2 with Lolita, 1.26 kills average, but assist is 7.74, very high. But for me, ang kailangan nating i-highlight sa kanya is gaano kagaling yung Lolita niya. This team will not be here, at least top 3, dito sa ating MPL Finals without the good nominal last place coming out of Boo. What can you say about this, guys?
Well, para sa akin nga naman, kanina, kung nakita natin ang Gusion Kagura connection, meron ding Lex-Boo connection.
Lex-Boo connection, tama.
May Lex-Boo connection. At ang ganda ng parang talagang iisa lang ang takbo ng utak nila. Kung pagdating sa initiate, it's either Boo initiate mo, ako mag-follow up, si Lex follow up, or either Lex mag-initiate, si Boo mag-follow up. Ang ganda ng synchronization nilang dalawa. Talagang parang best friend na magkatabi natutulog sa kama. Para siyang talagang kambal ni Kuya Lex.
Parang kambal talaga yun. Galaw nila, sobrang in sync. I think that we also have to talk about yung kanilang matchup later, which is now Signal Ultra. We have some highlights now na being played for Signal Ultra, but we kind of want to talk about yung matchup dito na para kay Bu. Parang medyo katapat ni Bu, Tets from the side of Signal Ultra. One of those players din na highlighted na magaling maglolita, napagaling with Akai. Look at the stats. 7.9 assist, 9 and 5 for Akai, and 3-0 for the Lolita. Butters, you want to say something about this guy?
I mean, Tets is probably one of the monsters of the tank role dito. And seeing that lineup na meron sila, like Bu versus Tets, si Bu dito, syempre, yung nasa, parang underdog dito, syempre, si Bu. Kasi nakita na si Tets yung mga plays na nagagawa niya. Pero ito yung pinakakailangan lagpasan ni Bu. Pagka nalagpasan niya to, and he gets out of the shadows of Tets, ibang path yun para sa kanya. Like si Kuya Bu kasi medyo tahimik eh. Kumbaga, kapag nagbibiroan kami sa backstage ng Pinesolid, si Kuya Bu yung natawa lang. Si Tets yung madaldal talaga. Pakiramdam ko. Kwela talaga. So, kailangan talaga dito ni Bu na lagpasan. Hindi tapatan lagpasan yung nagagawa ni Tets. I think this is the biggest challenge
Me as well.
for Finesse Solid. Kasi Signal Ultra, I don't really think that natalo nila in a series. Itong Signal Ultra, and one of the things na kailangan pa natin tignan dito is the matchups. Talagang experience yung Signal Ultra. It's going to be a tough match for them. Although sabihin natin, prepare dito yung Finesse Solid para sa kanila, I don't really think na hindi hahayaan ng Signal Ultra na gawin ng Finesse Solid yung mga plays na komportable sila.
Exactly. And it's going to be a big challenge for Bu. Kasi pag si Bu shine out dahil may Kuya Lex siya. Si Tets, he's doing it alone, by himself. Akong gumagawa ng game-changing plays, game-changing sets. Pero si Bu, with the help, parang may tandem siya na si Kuya Lex. Pero si Bu, iba eh. Si Tets, kakaiba eh. Solo set talagang ginagawa niya. Commended sa kanya.
I mean, to add to that, si Bu sa si Lex, yung average assist nila, hindi naglalayo kay Tets nung regular season eh. As in, konti na lang yung diferensya nila. So, kung magagawa ng Finesse Solid na kahit si Bu or si Lex, kaya nilang angatan sa assists, si Tets at sobrang ma-outplay, outsmart si Tets, yun yung win condition nila eh. Pero the way it stands, Signal Ultra, sobrang outclass na yung Finesse Solid sa lahat ng angulo sa laro. By the way they play, by their stats alone, their hero pools as well. Ang laki ng hero pool ng Signal Ultra na feeling ko ang daming kailangang aralin ng Finesse Solid bago sila pumasok doon.
Question is, handa ba yung Signal Ultra? Kasi yung nakita natin yung regular season na Finesse Solid, ibang Finesse Solid yon sa pinapakita nila ngayon. This is their prime. This is technically their prime na talaga. Yung performance sila ngayon is the performance of a lifetime. So, paramdam ko, the stats even matter? Like, ito ba yung kailangan natin tignan dito? Well, nagmamatter pa ba yun?
Well, definitely. You know, they're a little bit, syempre, kind of want to judge yung isang team by how they play for sure. But again, there's always a different story naman kapag finals. Yes, no man.
You're gonna look at the stats objectively, pero deep down inside, may isang factor na nagdadrive sa mga teams dito, yung determination.
Correct.
Who really wants this more? Kasi on paper, paulitan natin sasabihin to, Finesse Solid, nasa baba talaga sila. Pero their determination to go to the grand finals is there, and it's unmatched by any teams that I've seen recently.
Well, you did mention kanina paring Zeus na it's Tets being alone at a certain point. But I think that we also have to kind of take note yung kanyang medyo kaduo dito. Si D, from the side of Signal Ultra. For the longest time, ang trono ni Cho ay naka Haze. Na-remind naman tayo kahapon at ngayon na Haze Cho pa rin naman talaga ang tuloy naman ng But next to him, I think D deserves to be in the discussion of the top Cho players in the Philippines. 10-4, the very high win rate. And actually, stats-wise, siya yung may pinaka-successful na Cho na plays dito sa mismo sa group stages natin because siya yung nakakaraming laro. And look at this, 71% win rate. Ang taas nun. For the longest time, that's with the very frequent times yung nagagamit to. Can you talk to me about ano yung kailangan niyang i-fulfill na role dito, very importantly, versus Finesse Solid heading to the next match?
I think, kaya, sinabi natin ni Zeus kanina eh, like si Bu and si Lex, magkatulong sila. I think for this matchup, kailangan suportahan ni D si Tets.
Exactly. Tama.
It all comes down to kung sino yung makapag-initiate na mas maayos and
Yes.
kung sino yung magko-communicate ng maayos dito for both of these tandems.
Yeah.
Sobrang importante nun.
Yeah, para sa akin din naman kasi, mayroon silang connection, yes. D tsaka Tets. Pero iba sila pag pinag-ginawa silang individual tank.
That's right.
Mas lumalawak yung nahuhuli nila, yung kaya nilang patayin. Yung napansin ko sa kanila, si Tets gumagawa ng sariling galaw, si D gumagawa ng sariling galaw, magkaiba sila. Whenever Tets fail, there's always D.
Okay.
Dahil may sariling discarte din ginagawa. Yun ang pinagkaiba nila compared kay Lex at Boo. Na tandem talagang synchronized. Yun ang pinagkaiba nilang dalawa.
Well, it's fair enough actually. It's just looking at the playstyle din ng para sa teams ito. Hindi natin syempre alam kung ano yung mas maganda over the other.
Yep.
Let's kind of talk about Lex before we actually head into the final stage of a discussion. Lex, hindi natin pwedeng itanggi na napakaganda na kanyang pinapakita for the team. I mean, lagi natin sinasabi na siya yung leader for the team for sure. And it's true. It's actually true. Siya yung parang kuya. Parang sabi nila, wala daw silang captain, pero yung parang pinaka nag-heads ng direction sa kanila is actually Lex. Not only with the game, but also, you know, emotionally, and even yung sa kanilang mga sa attitude, siya pa rin yung nag-drive. But let's not talk about the game now. How important is that kind of parang kuya the leader that the team needs? Kasi maraming bata dito sa Finesolid, but can have that Lex na kinokontrol yung team not by the play style, but also with their mindset, their attitude. Yeah, what can you say about that? How important is that?
Well, for me, talagang napaka-important to uplift the moral of your teammates. Kasi pag low moral na kayo, parang ang hirap manalo. Ang hirap manalo, especially kung may isa sa inyo, apat pa kayo. Paano yung apat? Diba? Paano yung apat mong kakampi kung isa sa inyo low moral na? So, ang ganda ng ginagawa ni Kuya doon, ni Kuya Lex doon. Very versatile siya din.
Yeah.
Ang isa sa mga masasabi ko dito para kay Lex is, kahit sabihin natin siya yung kuya ng team, mahirap kasi kunin talaga yung respeto eh.
That's right.
Yun yung pinaka-factor na tinitignan ko sa kanila dito. The team respects Lex. Kahit anong sabi mo sa team mo, kahit sobrang tanda mo pa or nakakatanda ka sa kanila, kung hindi ka nila nire-respeto, wala ding ibig sabihin yun.
Yeah.
So I think having that factor na nire-respeto mo siya at sinusunod mo lahat ng sinasabi niya, ito yung nagdadrive ng team. That is why I think Finesolid, they aren't really a team. They're a family. Ito yung nagdadrive sa kanila. This is where the chemistry comes from. Ibang level yung understanding ng Finesolid sa isa't isa.
Yeah, dahil family sila, yung tiwala na lang talaga nila sa isa't isa nandun. Kaya si Lex, pwede siya maging yung father figure na talaga, hindi lang kuya eh. Kasi kahit na sobrang down na ng team, kahit na may mga sobrang masamang results na nangyari during the regular season, kinukumpul niya yung team, pinapakul lang nila yung ulo nila. Tapos, nagigib lang ng Spider-Man na, uy, kaya pa natin to. Uy, meron pa next week. Uy, meron pa tayo next laban. Tuloy lang natin to.
Kami ginawa namin kuya si Lex, ikaw ginawa mong tatay.
Father figure, yeah.
Pero okay lang. I mean, it kind of looks like a father figure talaga. I don't know if I think he's married, if I'm not mistaken, or at least married.
Girlfriend?
A girlfriend, yeah. Nandito ba si Sir Lex?
Hindi natin alam.
But one thing I'm sure...
Ayun, si Lex. Picture.
I think one thing is for sure is parang...
Gumagawa daw tayo ng chismis.
Gumagawa daw ng chismis.
So single.
Single. Parang hindi naman. Parang sa Facebook, hindi naman.
Oo nga.
Parang hindi naman.
Single tuwing may tournament. Single tuwing may tournament.
Oo, tama.
Sa Facebook, mukha.
Oo.
Sa chat, hindi.
Yeah. Tama naman. But yeah, I think he's really that sort of a father figure for the team. The guidance na parang ginagawa for his team, yeah, which is very important din naman. I think in any team naman, kailangan mo rin nun eh. Kasi ang napansin ko naman, for example, sa champion na Bren is meron naman silang parang parang meron silang captain naman. Parang hindi sila kuya, hindi siya father, parang medyo captain, si Captain Payne. And I think that most teams that are successful will have that. Kailangan may captain kayo eh.
One of the things kasi sa Bren is they're talented individually.
Oh yeah.
And kapag ganun kasi, there are times na when you make a play, you make it by yourself. And kahit ano pang sabihin ng captain mo sa'yo, if you think it's the right play, you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Pero kasi yung Bren, kahit pa paano nalilimit nila yon, they play as one. It is organized chaos talaga.
Yeah.
So if you think about it, I don't really know, I haven't really talked to them as much, pero I do think na kapag kasi Pain yung nagsabi, I think it's law.
Okay.
And si Ribo din, I think kapag si Ribo yung nagsabi, I think it's law.
So may parang may teeth,
Yeah.
may ngipin.
Yeah,
ang kanilang mga
kumbaga,
salita.
we're talking about family, we're talking about a family and at the Titans na parang talagang kapag sinabi ng isang player nila, yun yung batas.
Yeah.
Kailangan yung sumunod.
Yeah. Well, I guess that in every team may iba't iba rin talagang klase ng leadership. May iba't ibang klase ng paglalaro and it's gonna be up to whoever executes better kung sino magda-champion for sure. We'll still have a ton of action later. The loser bracket finals for sure. Na Finesse Solid going up against Signal Ultra to determine who will fight Bren Esports in the grand finals. Mamaya yan after the break. My name is Wolf. I'm gonna see you just after the break for more of MPL finals for Season 2.
Daily pursuit. Keep getting better at what you love with video every day from Smart. Get 1 hour of YouTube and more for 7 days with Smart GigaSurf 99. Dial *121# today.
Smart celebrates 25 years with prizes and freebies.
You might win 25 million pesos for real.
So amazing! We'll sing the prizes too!
Win millions.
Win smartphones.
Rewards, load, and data. So amazing, Smart's amazing 25.
Introducing Smart's Amazing 25 promo. Get instant freebies and the chance to win monthly prizes or the 25 million grand prize. Register at *121#.
Join! Smart's Amazing 25.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep chasing yours with video every day from Smart. With 1 hour of YouTube and more every day so you can keep getting better at what you love. Enjoy it with Smart GigaSurf 99 for 7 days. Video every day from Smart. Dial *121# today.
You must have heard many stories about mighty warriors. Badang is one of them. It is said that Badang can lift a cart full of firewood with just one hand. He has a great sense of justice. Full of courage, he always fights with beasts who threaten his village. One day, his peaceful village was attacked by a monster and was overcome with panic. Badang never thought about being a hero, but he fought the monster without any hesitation. In the fierce battle, Badang's arms were severely injured, but he managed to pierce the monster's eyes with his spear. The monster begged and begged, hoping Badang could let it go. He did, and cured Badang with a stream of strange energy. Badang obtained overwhelming strength, with which he chose to help others and find the truth behind the mysterious monster.
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
When you gaze into the abyss,
The abyss gazes back.
is the will of the abyss. Warning to me. Do you think,
Find the abyss and face the fate. A body tempered in flames. Find the abyss.
Unstoppable!
Find the abyss and face.
An enemy has been slain! Legendary!
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Killing spree! Godlike! Unstoppable! Double kill! Legendary! Legendary! Backup! Legendary!
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Legendary!
Despair is punishment.
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
My fists are unflinching!
You have slain an enemy! Legendary! Double kill! Legendary! Legendary! Legendary!
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
The thought of vengeance burns my heart. I long
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
You must have heard many stories about mighty warriors. Badang is one of them. It is said that Badang can lift a cart full of firewood with just one hand. He has a great sense of justice. Full of courage, he always fights with beasts who threaten his village. One day, his peaceful village was attacked by a monster and was overcome with panic. Badang never thought about being a hero, but he fought the monster without any hesitation. In the fierce battle, Badang's arms were severely injured, but he managed to pierce the monster's eyes with his spear. The monster begged and begged, hoping Badang could let it go. He did, and cured Badang with a stream of strange energy. Badang obtained overwhelming strength, with which he chose to help others and find the truth behind the mysterious monster.
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Ura, ura, ura! Good afternoon, everyone! Woo!
Welcome to day 2 of MPL Season 2!
Yes, again, this is Mobile Legends Professional League Season 2. Ayan, so, grabe. This day is parang getting more exciting pag habang tumatagal. And yes, we are live on 5+. So shout out sa mga nanonood sa mga TVs, and of course, for those people who are watching us live on Facebook at the same time.
This event is also presented to you by Munton, organized by MET Events, and thanks to our sponsors, our legendary sponsor, Smart Communications, and our elite sponsor, Ayala Mall Circuit. Thank you so much, sponsors.
All right, and of course, reminding the people who are unable to see us from afar, you can actually go to the deck sa Circuit Lane, also here at Ayala Mall Circuit. So yes, you can actually have a better view if ever na parang, kasi masyado tayong crowded dito sa Ayala Mall Circuit, sa dami ng tao. And again, shout out to mga taong pumunta ng maaga.
Especially to those outside over there, the second floor, third floor. Remember guys, you can head on down to the deck, Circuit Lane, to watch this live video better.
Grabe. Okay, so we're going to have the lower bracket match. So whoever wins this match will proceed to the finals and will compete versus Bren.
Ito na ang pinakahinihintay ng lahat.
Grabe.
Are you ready for this?
Yes. And to start off with our third match, let me welcome Signal Ultra. Again, please welcome Signal Ultra.
Now, put your hands together for Finesse Solid! Ladies and gentlemen, Finesse Solid!
Woo! Alright, alright. So ito na. Ito na. Malapit na tayo sa finals. Ba't parang lumalayo kayo every time na? O ikaw O pare, anong masasabi mo para sa mga supporters nyo at saka sa mga taong nanonood ngayon?
Gusto ko nagpapasalamat kami, lalo na kay God dahil di namin expected na makakaabot kami ngayon. Kaya salamat din sa mga fans namin. Finesse Solid, magigay, wala uuwi!
Woo! Finesse Solid, salamat. May message kayo sa kabilang team.
Good luck na lang.
Good luck na lang, syempre.
Okay, and what about from this team?
Very
Do
short.
you have a message to your fans?
Gusto ko lang po magpasalamat sa mga fans na nagpunta sa management ng Signal. Tapos sa lahat ng bumiyaya para manood, salamat sa inyo.
Eh, para
Alright.
din sa opposite team. Meron ba?
Otherwise, good luck.
Puro short message. Okay, bago tayo mag-start, shake hands. Shake hands tayo. Show sportsmanship. Alright.
And good luck to both teams.
Yes, again, this is going to be another match. Now, whoever wins, they will compete the number 1 team as of the moment, which
Yes,
is Brent.
that is very true.
All right, so wag na natin patagalin to. Let's start with the match. Since our panel host is ready, we now transfer the mic to you, Wolf.
It's Championship Sunday for the MPL Season 2 Road to the Nationals Finals. Live sa 5 Plus, the new home of esports in Philippine television. My name is Wolf, your panel host. I'm with the fine gentlemen here, Rockart, Manjin, and Dex for the panelist desk ng ating lower bracket finals. Mga chong, Finesse Solid, who would have thought that they will be here, at least top 3 finish. They're gonna be facing up against Signal Ultra. Any thoughts first for Finesse Solid?
First of all, from a really good point of view here, a really fresh point of view, as brand new on the analyst desk, of course. Napakalupit ng, again, sabi ni Butterso kanina, this is the best finesse that we've seen throughout
Agreed.
the whole of the regular season.
Agreed.
Iba yung pinakita nila today, and yesterday even, napakalinis lagi ng mga laro.
Correct.
And I think, nakita mo sa interview kanina, in-attribute ni Mr. Lex ito sa pagiging solo queue masters nila. Solo ranker masters.
Yeah. Before we to imagine here, gonna show yung bracket lang natin, a development for those who've just tuned in. Ito yung naging kwento ng ating playoffs. Bernie Sports and Signal Ultra nandun sila sa taas, but then Bernie Sports went to the Grand Finals dahil natalo nila yung Signal Ultra, and that's why Signal Ultra is there sa lower bracket finals. Meanwhile, Finesse Solid, the longer route. And malapit sa kanila, every chance they get, parang laging elimination. They fought through elimination through Arcade Age, and then through Aether Main, and then through SNC Imbalance. Very solid performance. What can you say?
Dito na natin masasabi na talaga na #laban finesse.
Laban
Now,
finesse.
kung sa mga nanonood sa atin ngayon live, parang ito ngayon ang tinitignan na team. Ito ang pinupusuan ngayon ng mga tao. Yes, given Signal Ultra, they are up for the revenge play. Tapos meron namang Bren Esports na defending champions. These guys, the underdog, hindi nga underdogs eh. Dark horses.
Dark horses.
Or, as I say it, dagtang lason.
Dagtang
lason sa mga teams.
Finesse
Yes.
Solid for sure. We actually have the profile for Finesse Solid before that. We do have anything else to say, Zendex, about Finesse Solid?
Finesse Solid, if we notice their path towards this current match, they've been facing against aggressive teams as well, and looks like they have adapted the style better than their opponents, and it just shows in their play style, in their dominating performance against Aether Main. They won 2-0, and they also won their previous match here, and it's just going to be exciting on how they warp the format, the meta game around them. Signal Ultra, it will be on them on how they will win this.
Yeah, and as you can see, yung bracket kanina, yung pinagdaanan ng Finesse, littered with teams.
Yeah.
Mula sa pinakababa, dire-diretso sila, puro panalo. So again, this is one of the most promising teams so far. And if there's anyone actually can beat Bren Esports up here, Finesse is definitely best.
I just wanna add na yung laruan kasi ng Finesse Solid ay hindi meta eh. Yung strategy nila is all out puso. Puso, family. One family play style eh. So kapag as one yung mind nyo, as one yung puso nyo, mas nananalo eh. Mas interesting na nakikita na na-outplay nyo yung mga certain meta na umuuso.
It's very important, yes.
Also, Lex has been a really good leader in their team, both in-game and outside the game.
I think
Daddy Lex.
I think that's also
Daddy.
one of the key factors so far for Finesse. Meanwhile, for Signal, they're still pretty solid. Yun nga lang, medyo nako-kontrapelo sila ng Bren Esports who's waiting in the finals.
Yeah.
But that's the opposite for Finesse Solid. So Finesse Solid, they know how to beat Bren Esports.
Exactly. Actually, speaking about Signal Ultra, we have the profile for Signal Ultra. The players that are going to be playing mamaya yan. That is D, Disanya, Eson View, Tets, and Yaku. Sa totoo lang, Signal Ultra pa lang, ang masabi kasi ito just a little bit of a story. Nung natalo ng Finesse Solid ang Bren Esports doon sa group stages, tuloy-tuloy ang kanilang pag-soar. Natatalo nila yung mga top teams. Meron top 3 kasi di ba sa Pilipinas, may pound for pound, you have Bren, Signal, and Execration at that time. So natalo ng Finesse Solid ang Bren. They proceed to outclass Execration, then back-to-back nila natalo Execration. Pero ang hindi nila natalo is yung Signal Ultra. What is it with Signal Ultra? Bakit hindi sila natalo ng Finesse Solid nung group stages?
I think this is unpredictability, yung pina-highlight ng karamihan ng mga casters siya devs about Signal Ultra na mahirap basahin. Although, again, medyo magiging ibang kwento siguro ito kasi yung sinabi ni Lex kanina na gawain nila, solo queue, yun yung pinaka, yung mag-isa ka lang na mag-rank, tapos mag-queue ka, yun ang pinaka-unpredictable na gagawin sa buong buhay mo.
Correct.
And getting the mastery over that, I think yun yung magiging key for Finesse if ever they will find a chance to make a revenge play against Signal.
There's this intimidation factor incoming sa Finesse Solid kapag lagi nilang kalaban yung Signal Ultra. Kung papansinin nyo, karamihan ng mga games nila against Signal Ultra, iba yung galawan ni Carl.
Okay.
It's either, meron yan it's either katapat mo sa mid lane, si Few, may makikita mo yung ganong galaw. So, and one time, nakausap ko yung isang member ng Bren Esports, sabi nila, sa Finesse Solid, nakikita talaga nila ang Signal Ultra, iba ang galaw nila.
Ooh.
So, ibig sabihin, kailangan i-take advantage ng Signal Ultra na alam nila, okay, intimidated sa ating yung kalaban, intimidate pa natin sila ng sobra-sobra.
Yeah.
Also, during the regular season, Finesse Solid, hindi pa sila ganun ka-polished na. So when they went up against Signal Ultra, who has a very solid performance when it comes to mid-game and late game, medyo kinulang sila on how to finish the equation back then. But let's see if Finesse Solid now has the answer to deal with Signal Ultra.
It's very hard to talk about Signal Ultra and not talk about Few. Nakita natin kahapon kung gaano kalupit yung kanyang mga galawan. At ano yung nakita mo, imagine yung nakimi siya, anong tago sa kanya? Perfect, kasi ganun na ganun talaga yung pinapakita with, look at the stats from Few, the core players, top core players, panigurado sa ating meta, good Lancer player, even better Guillemot player, tapos bigla siya nagkikimi. actually, kung papansinin nyo, napaka-versatile din ng taon to. Napakarami niyang kinokontrol na heroes.
Yeah, and he is very chill.
Yeah.
And si Pew yung isa sa mga players na alam mo yung very good in positioning and very patient. If you're going for a Kimi hero, dapat patient ka eh. Hindi naman kasi masyadong ma-action.
Correct.
Yung type wala ka masyadong pinipindot, you're just playing with the joystick. So dapat maayos yung positioning mo at yun, pwede ka makakuha ng maraming kills.
Definitely.
Yes.
The few is definitely the good core na kailangan natin i-watch out for Signal Ultra. But if we look at the Finesse Solid side naman, syempre, nandyan si Kuya Carl. Ilang beses na natin siyang napag-usapan dito sa ating sa Championship Sunday with all the stats that he have. Very good, stellar performance from this kid. This guy is what, 14, 15 years old?
14 years old.
14 years old at on his way to his probably first million peso na stake, if ever. Mamaya yan pag nag-champion nga naman siya. But what we need to talk about Carl is yung kanyang gasyon na time and time again, very important to take note na siya yung isa sa mga malupit na nagbubuhat for his team. What can you say about the kid?
Yeah, that's what I can say about this kid is
Kapangalan mo.
consistency. Nakapangalan ko pa pala. No, consistency. I mean, when he gets the Goshen pick, lumilipad all the time. Isa siya sa mga pinaka-mechanically gifted na Goshen players na nakita ko in this tournament. Even not just in the finals, even the whole of the regular season. Kinakatakutan, always either counter pick or denial pick. So, again, big shout-outs to Carl for doing that.
Yeah, now we have the draft of the lower bracket finals. Finally, ito na, makikita na natin Min Sitar agad para sa Signal Ultra. On the blue side, we have red side controlled by Finesse Solid with the Harith band. But gentlemen, ano ba yung mga top contested picks dito and bans for both teams?
Definitely, it will be the supports this time. So the Cho, they might not let D get his hands on it. And Grok is still open, so looks like there will be a lot of support options in this game for these two teams. There's also a difference in play styles here. Signal Ultra favoring fighters in late game. Well, Finesse Solid, they are favoring the early to mid game with the mages.
I kind of wanted to emphasize Finesse Solid, yung lineup nila madalas ay rotating. Again, napag-usapan natin, rotating on Carl, yung composition nila gagayin yung play style. So, pwede tayo makakita dito. There you go, the show, the pick-up capability na meron sila. Kung meron kang show, well, naban yung kaya, that's a respect ban para kay Kuya Lex. Pag sinabi natin pick-up capability, 4 sa kanila dito, lagi nag-roll kahit tanks, napipitas dito ng Finesse Solid. So for sure, burst hero sa mga next dito.
Yeah, and kung pick-up lang din, what better hero than show Way of the Dragon into your teammates? Almost guarantees an instant kill. And of course, aside from the fact na pinik nila yung dalawa sa pinakamataas na win rate hero so far in this tournament.
Oh, it's actually very important. The Signal Ultra with the deny pick then for Gashan and the Harley now, they will answer with the Kai and Lolita na for Finesse Solid, ito isa sa mga standard picks pa rin nila. Many times are very successful.
Yeah, standard picks for Finesse Solid, pero they also managed to take away a lot from the hero pool of Signal Ultra. Remember, yung Akai, that's ito, yung Choni D, and as well as yung Lolita rin is actually one of the heroes of Signal Ultra. And lahat yun ay na-pick na ng Finesse Solid. So it will be interesting kung paano papaganan Signal Ultra ito with a double mage na hindi a characteristic sa kanila.
So yeah, double mage, there you go. They even ang tawag dito, denial pick the Goshen just for the sake of it. I'm pretty sure malakas yung burst damage potential nila, pero inaasa nila yung sustained damage na all into the famous. I'm not sure that's a great idea. We're gonna have to wait and see how they play around this.
Yeah, I'm looking at it as a counter pick against counter pick para dito sa dalawang teams natin. Nag-adjust yung Finesse Solid ng lineup nila dahil doon sa Kimi pick. Of course, yes, high win rate, pero high win rate yon dahil sa mga teammates na tanky at kayang mag-set up. And if you're gonna look at it, sa lahat ng games ng Finesse Solid, kaya si Carl ang nagiging highlight kasi ang galing ng teammates niya mag-set up. Lagi. Every time. And with this lineup, pwedeng makakuha ng maraming kills dito. Pero si Carl ang nagkagura.
Wow, that's actually very interesting dahil makakaroon ng changes dito. We do know na napaka-skilled nga naman ng Kagura, ng mage player nila, which is Dale. But now, Dale will not be controlling the Kagura for the side of Finesse Solid. Pero, gentlemen, ano ba sa tingin nyo ang inyong mga predictions dito? Let's start with Rockhart here. What's your prediction?
Yeah, I really like the strategy for Signal. Early game aggression with the double mage setup, but the late game might scale off. So early game, pwede Finesse. Overall, I think this is gonna be, overall, late game, pwede Signal, pero early Finesse.
Okay, so you're gonna go
It's
with
gonna be
Finesse.
Finesse, yeah.
Finesse, para kay Rockhart, Mr. Manjin.
I'm basing this on the Tamos na meron ang side ng Signal Ultra. Pwedeng masira kasi dito yung gameplay ng Finesolid. Yes, for sure, alam na ng Signal Ultra to na magpipick off ang side ng Finesolid. So, with Signal Ultra having the Tamos na masyadong gamay na nila at hindi mo rin agad mapipick off yung hero na yon, I will give this to Signal Ultra.
Signal Ultra, wow. 1 for 1. And now, Zendex are gonna break it to us.
I'm going to rely on the hero win rates here. So since Kimmy has a 75% win rate and Cho has 62% win rate,
okay,
and the other side can't really match those percentages, I'm going for Finesse Solid.
Finesse Solid ang napili dito ni Zendex. That is 2-1 for Finesse Solid versus Signal Ultra. Tingnan natin kung ganun nga ang mangyayari dito because we know that Signal Ultra is also a top team. But I think Zeus and Butters will take us through the game. So, guys, take the floor.
Isang magandang pagbati po sa inyong lahat at syempre, heto naman kami muling nagbabalik sa inyong harapan para sa semifinals ng MPL Season 2 Day 2. At kami maging shoutcasters nyo for this game. My name is Zeus.
And I'm Butters, the official dairy product of PH Esports. At Ayala Circuit Mall, Makati. Ready na ba kayo?
Oo, syempre, oo.
Paramdam ko, hindi sila ready.
Oo.
But still, it is what it is, mga kaibigan.
Siyempre.
It's our best of 3 series against FNS versus CIG. Late lang pala yung
Ready na pala, ready na. Pero di natin patatagalin pa. Welcome to the Land of Dawn, game number 1 ng ating best of 3. Paglalang natin saglit. Few with a Gusion, D para naman kay Grak, Disanya with a Harley, Tets with the Minotaur at Yako naman dito para kay Tamus.
At ayun na nga, for the side naman dito na Finesse Solid, it's going to be Levi on the show. Carlo the Kimi, Lex as the Akai, Fu on that Tolita, and Dale as the Kagura, and this is a BO3. Sobrang importante itong laban na to kasi kung sino man ang manalo dito, they will head straight to the Grand Finals and face Bren Esports.
Naku po, talagang excited na ako. Sino malaman to. At ngayon, napaka-unpredictable ng laban nila dito. Sa line-up, tsaka sa playstyle nila, talagang magkaibang-magkaiba. Diba? May Minsitar play itong isa, yung Signal di mo nagmi-Minsitar.
And at the same time, kung iisipin mo dito, Finesse Solid, syempre, reactive sila. Signal Ultra, they stick with their guns, they stick with their instinct, they stick with their playstyle. So Signal Ultra dito, kailangan nila paghandaan lahat ng sorpresa na ibabato sa kanila ng Finesse Solid.
Kaya nga, pero yun ang outro bottom lane, 2-on, 2-off. Balik, ito na. Okay na. Kamamaot lang din naman. Tets with a half-life lang. Sabay poke lang din paalis. Sabay aalis na yung balik sa objectives. Feeling ko mag-rotate na kagad ang Chu Akai combination sa bottom lane. Pero hindi. Nag-cut pa ng minion. Grabe, Kuya Lex Levi connection pala to.
Kuya Lex Levi connection, but Tisanya going in for the poker tricks. And wala naman masyadong damage na madideal sa kanila doon. They're very tanky in a way, pero few D and Yako dito, nag-aabang din sa brush. They are waiting for Carr to show himself. He's gonna go for that steal and he gets it.
Ito ang nakakatakot dito. May Gusion ang Signal Ultra. Pero si Few ang kumamit. Most of the time, si Disanya, before MPL regular season, si Disanya nag-Gusion sa kanila. So yun na nga. Naupo, nagkatigat na naman dito sa yung Hurricane Dance lang po. Si D, napalayo sa mga kanyang kakampi. Pero si D yata dito for
nahuli! Naku po, eto na ang pinaka-problema. Yako! Lumayan for the kill! Lumayan blast! Boom! With history! Eto na mga kaibigan, buo on the other side. He's trying to take down everyone. Few dito will take down Levi. Levi dito mga kaibigan, natumba. And Tets and the others will just back out. Hindi na nila kaya tapatan yun.
Grabe, ang pinakita dito ang bakbakan na naman ngayon. Pero for that engagement, itong mga Signal Ultra, with just 1 kill, 2 for 1 trade tayo doon. Pero ang kinaganda doon, si Few ang nakakuha ng kill doon, instant snowball kagad sa kanya. I mean, instant gold kagad sa kanya.
Desanya and the others, they need to pick their team fights. Hindi dapat ganun ka-messy. Signal Ultra dito, they got 2 kills out of that. Pero kahit pa paano yung Finesse Solid dito, nakasagot.
Ito na, may binabalak na masama ngayon. At walang kalam-alamang Signal Ultra na ninanakawan na sila ng objective dito ng FNS. Kaabuhay pa lang yan actually. Yun lang, nagulat sila. Sayang. Diba, hindi na na-contest yun.
Yun nga sinasabi natin, Finesse Solid dito, they're masters of the surprise meta na binibigay sa atin ngayon. And FNS dito, going for that push. And Few dito mga kaibigan, they is trying to deny that push. But it's just way too much. Finesse Solid dito will take the first technically the second objective of the game.
Grabe naman ang pinapait ng FNS solid dito ngayon. Pagdating sa tower at turtle, nakakuha na sila. Isang turtle, isang tower, okay na, hindi masama. Pero for a trade, Signal Ultra, just one tower pa lang. Hindi naman na kanilang nakukuha dito. We'll see kung paano hawakan ng Finesse Solid ang kanilang pag-rotate against Signal Ultra dito. Napakaganda. Knowing na yung Kimi, ang bilis bumasag ng tore, no?
And right now, Kimi talaga yung I think one of the most successful heroes ng ating playoffs.
Oo.
And tingnan mo si Levi dito, he's just staying in the brush. Ayaw niyang umalis dyan. He's trying to take down someone. Kung nakikita niyo dito, Signal Ultra, nandito sa bottom lane. And sa top lane, Yakuboy, nahuli siya dito. Binagsakan ng martilyo, binagsakan ng pumpkin dito ni Lolita.
Binagsakan ng pumpkin. Sakit-sakit nun. Medyo para lang yung pumpkin binagsak sa'yo. Instant kill si Kuya Yakuboy doon. Pinatamo sa top lane. Pero yun na nga, luckily, nakakuha rin naman ng trade dito ang Signal Ultra by just destroying the tier 1 turret onto the bottom lane. Levi! Naku po, against 3 ba to mga kaibigan? Saan ka pupunta? Wait, Dragon pa! Sayang, medyo na late ang backup ni Kuya Budon. Sayang. Oy, eto pa, gusto pa yata. They want more.
Gusto pa nila to.
Will they get more?
They will try to go in. Ultimate, it will hit. Desanya on the other hand, Bulwark will be thrown out. And hindi na nila hahayaan si Bu dito na makatakas as they go in for the kill. Pero masyado talagang makunat ang isang Lolita.
Kaya sayang lang din naman. Pero ito na ang backup. Lex dito. Oy, naku po, nakagkakitaan 3 against 3. Pero disengage na lang din muna sila dito.
Turtle will be up in 6 seconds. Tignan natin dito. That is going to be the next big team fight for Signal Ultra and Finesse Solid. Sino nga ba makakuha? Sino makapag-dictate ng pace ng game natin ngayon?
Yeah, para sa akin din naman. So far, parehas lamang.
Parehas lamang. Tama naman.
Hindi ba masabi? Kasi titingnan mo dito, lamang naman ang Signal Ultra pagdating sa
pero hinahayaan lang talaga nila to. Pero nakuha pa rin ang Finesse Solid. Pero here comes the fight. Yan yung overturn dito. Nagkabatuan mga kaibigan. Gushon going in. Pero Hurricane dance. No! Be thrown out. Naman ang blast. Well, it's Q. Q will go down. Pero that's mga kaibigan. Ito pa rin sa gitna. Tingnan natin kung lalaban pa siya dito. Pero si Desanya is throwing the poker tricks. Is throwing the cards out. Card on the middle of everything. Trying to get out. But Yaku dito thinks otherwise. He will take him down. Oh my goodness!
Natin dito, mga kaibigan.
Signal Ultra just fighting head-to-head with Finesse Solid.
Yun, napaka na 5 minutes or 6 minutes onto the game time pa lang. Pero napakainit na ng laban. Pang grand finals ang ating nakikita dito. At walang easy win na mangyayari feeling ko dito sa semifinals na to.
Walang easy win. Kumbaga, pag makapasok ka sa top 3, you are the best of the best sa ating local Mobile Legends bang scene. And Finesse Solid, gusto nilang bumawi ng Signal Ultra because technically, if you're talking about stats, hindi pa sila nakakaisang series dito against Signal Ultra.
Oo nga,
so, regular season, yeah. So, they are trying to go back with a vengeance dito.
Wow.
FNS, going to the bush. And, alam mo, paring Zeus, kung iisipin ko lang, Finesse Solid, this is the biggest blunder para sa kanila kung hindi nila matatalo din Signal Ultra. Ang ganda ng tinakbo nila, ang ganda ng storyline nila, pero kapag hindi sila nakalagpas dito, I think, madaming madidisappoint.
Para sa akin, ang Signal Ultra, napakatahimik na team nito eh. Diba? Hindi mo tinan mo. Isipin mo, nasa semifinals sa pala sila ngayon, pero Yumin on Fury naman dito para kay Tets. Naku po, Lex dito with a petrify plus Hurricane Dance pa nga. Mamamatay yata si Tets. May out to doggy, mga kaibigan. With a, eto na, Yumin on Blast para kay Bu. Tinamaan si D, hindi, na-dodge siya lang din. Pero eto na nga, mga kaibigan, naghahanap sila dito. Will they get more? That's 4 against 5. Lamang dito ang FNS, they want, pwede sila mag-engage, pwede na mag-engage.
Yaku on that Tamos, pero
yun
dito
na nga,
nahuli with the Dragon, sinipa sa may gilid. Lex try to go in for the follow-up stun, but they won't get it. Few will get away. Card dito, try to go in for the kill. He will get it! Card with the place!
Anong sinasabi mong sayang, Kuya Zeus? Binigay niya ang kill kay Kimi.
Ganun, sabi ni Kimi, kaya ko to eh, lalaban ako dito.
Si Kimi ang kumuha ng kill nun, kaya naman pala iniwan na lang din ni Cho. Pero ito na nga.
Tatlong turtle ba ang makukuha ng Finesse Solid dito?
Saan niya na ang ganda ng pagkaipit dito ni Kuya Lex. Well, commended na naman. Pero yung turtle dito na-reset lang din naman sa kabilang banda. Tets half-life lang. Naku po, dalawa ang patay sa Signal Ultra dito.
Naku, pero Yaku dito trying to get away. Binato niya yung super yoyo niya dito. Yaku.
Oy, Yaku boy!
Mamatay siya dito. Levi will get that kill.
Parang bumaliktad ang vapor. Kanina lamang ang Signal Ultra pagdating sa gold at pagdating sa kill. Lamang sila. Pero ngayon, bumaliktad.
Kailangan nila bantayan si D dito. D has one of the most successful steal rates ng turtle or any objective sa ating player pool ngayon. And ayaw nila talaga lumaban because they know the threat na buhay si D. He can go in and steal that turtle for the side of Signal Ultra.
Tama ka dyan, Kuya Butter. Siyempre dito, perfect timing leads to winning. So, timing sa push, timing sa clash, pati na rin sa pag-agaw ng turtle or lord. Eh, naku po, laking kalamangan yan. Meanwhile, si Carl on to bottom lane. Sumegway push lang pala doon. habang nililibang nila sa turtle objective.
Sabi ng Signal Ultra dito, sige, kunin ko lang yung tower. That is only a tier 1 turret. And at the same time, they're just clearing out their jungle monsters. This Yako on the other hand, staying on top lane, katapat niya dito si Levi. And they are just pressuring the lanes. Ito yung tinatawag nating experience na meron ng Signal Ultra. They know what to do. Pero hindi din naman nagpapauli yung Finesse Solid dito. They're getting all the objectives that they can.
Yun. Tama ka dyan, Kuya Patos. Pero 9 minutes na pala, hindi natin napapasin. Pero halos wala pa nga nagdo-dominate so far dito. Pagdating sa lane control or sa map control, halos parehas patas pa sila mga kaibigan. Ito na mga kaibigan, another engagement naman yata, 5-on-5 Tets. Ito na, naka-rage na po, naghihintay lang, pero tank ang nakaharap dito. Medyo delikadong iset yan. Mukhang disengage na lang muna. Sayang, masasayang ang Minomon's Fury pag ginaw nila si Kuya Bu. Knowing na may Lex na babackup doon with the Hurricane Dance.
Napakakunat ni Kuya D. Ang dami niyang sinalo doon, pero tignan mo. Yung meron sa kanya dito, I think he has the Athenas, if I'm not mistaken.
Athena Shield.
So, talagang madami-dami yung damage yung masusok niya dito. Levi dito going in for the kill wave.
One-on-one. With the great one, nako po.
Wild charge, will it be used? Meron
wild
nga ba dito?
Meron wild charge yan, boy.
Grabe yung damage yung ginagamit dito, mga kaibigan ni Levi. Pero
Oy!
Levi trying to
Pero may flicker!
And he will try to go in for the Shunko.
Pwede niyang, sabagay, hindi alam ni Levi kung may backup o wala. Kaya di na lang din niya in-overextend. Pero kaya niyang patayin niya, napakalayo pa sana ng tatakbuhin ni Kuya Graf.
Pero ito, magandang laban to. For the side of Signal, Lex trying to go in.
Kailangan mo ng baraha.
Getting hit! Dominant blast! Will hit too! Ito si Kuya View. Medyo mababa na yung buhay niya dito. Tignan natin mga kaibigan. That's dito in the middle of everything. Let us see. Will there be an ultimate? No, there won't be. He's trying to go for guard. Pinano yung lapag. Pinatalo lahat ng germs.
Nagdabog.
Nagtalunan sila, men.
Eto na, Way of the Dragon naman dito para kay Levi. Another bagbakbakan na naman po. Levi ang mabapatay pa, sumalo ng paradon. Nako, ang ganda ng pinangita ni Kuya D dito, pero patay pa rin si Disanya. Eto naman, 3 against 4. Tantararan. Here comes Yako, pero mukhang hindi lang din mag-initiate. Nako, yun yung overturn para kay Dale. Nako po, Yako running out of life. He has to run back away. At mukhang na-secured ang pag-protect ni Kuya dito. Bumalik naman si Kuya View. Nako po.
Pasok kami in for View. And this might be Signal Ultra taking the fight for themselves. Kagura dito is at half-life. Lex dito is at full life. But the question is, meron ba siyang ultimate?
The turnaround kill, even though walang mga buhay, at least
this game,
nagpe-pay off ang mga effort na Signal Ultra dito.
Itong game na to,
unpredictable, grabe.
Kumbaga, kung pukpukan, hindi magpapaawat din outside ng Signal Ultra Finesse Solid.
Talagang bugbugan, parang bugbog o dignidad. Pilipina, bugbugan.
They're just playing their game. Immortality, kinuha na dito ni Kuya D. Makunat na nga siya, may pangalawang buhay pa siya.
Grabe. Ako excited talaga ako dito eh. Parang, ito lang hinihintay ko din, semifinal. Mainit pa sa grand finals.
Gano'n ka ka-excited?
10 out of 10. Yan. Di ba? Pero ito na mga kaibigan. Tulad ng score natin, 9.
Ewan ko, parang hindi bakat sa boses mo eh. But still, Yako dito. Nahuli siya dito mga kaibigan ni Carl. And Carl is throwing out the Sago. Sago and Sipa connection. Levi, Blade of Despair will be coming up for him. Dali dito. Nahuli. Matadali pa siya dito. But he dodges the daggers. He will get out. Dale will go down.
Pinilit at kinaya mga kaibigan, pero outro-back naman si Kuya Bu with a Human Blast. Nako po, ang ganda ng pagka-cancel ni Kuya Tets. Kailangan niya protektahan si View na makatakas, pero di na lang din dahil bumakap din si Kuya Lex. Naipit pa nga, damay pa nga si Kuya Tets. Ito na, mukhang kamatayan pa para sa kanya. Balik buhay lang din naman, napakakunat naman ni Kuya Minotaur dito. Sabay flicker out sa kabilang pader. Nako po, ang bahay gang,
Tets, makatakas ka ba?
Yun lang.
Hindi niya na lang nilaban. And Carl,
grabe.
The Kimi is still a big threat talaga sa mga ganitong laban. Just having that constant magic and physical damage output na meron dun sa kanyang mga physical attacks.
Kakaiba ang pinapakita ni Kuya Carl dito. Kunin nyo ang Gusian ko, akin ang Kimi.
Akin ang Kimi.
Eto na. And now they want a Lord here. Level 1 Lord has been slain dito in favor of Finesse Solid. 12-10 ang score natin. 30 minutes on to our game time. Napakahirap pa rin.
That is the Fallen Lord, paring Zeus. Hindi yan kasing kunat ng Luminous Lord na lalabas doon sa next iteration niya. But still, Finesse Solid, knowing them, they will use that to their advantage.
Yep. Grabe ito na. Ito na ngayon paglabas ng Lord nito, yung malaking katanungan. Kung mai-sustain ba ng Finesse Solid ang lane pressure na magagawa ng Lord dito plus na malalaking minion o makukontra agad ng Signal Ultra. Kasi feeling ko, sino ma-wipe out dito, talo eh. Diba? magre-rektahan to eh.
Talagang ganun talaga yung laban natin dito. And it all comes down to the initiation. Yaku dito, even getting that immortality. Yaku, mga kaibigan, hindi nagiging maganda yung game niya dito. 1-3-4, that's really uncharacteristic of Yaku to get those kinds of scores. Pero finesolid tong kalaban nila eh.
Grabe. Ito na ngayon ang alert mga kaibigan. So, 5-man rotation ang ginagawa din ng Signal Ultra. 5-5 kasi mayroon na itong magsolo. Ang pagdating sa mga ganitong stage na game, 14 minutes ang bakbakan nito, Bush Gaming na.
Bush Gaming na.
Ayan, tulad yan, ginagawa ni Butch at ni Dale kanina. Kasi, papatayin ng Signal Ultra ng Lord Matic, pero di nila alam na may mga tao sa Bush yun ang delikatong panganib.
Uy!
Ito na,
napasok na mga kaibigan. Pinarena na yung tower, pero hindi na ata nila
Uy,
makuha.
napatay. Well defended para naman sa Signal Ultra.
But, when that was all happening, mid lane tower gets taken down.
Yun lang.
Finesolid dito. Just using that to their advantage. Alam nila na madali lang din naman matatanggal dito ng Signal Ultra yung Lord na yon. Just go for the other towers. Pero ito initiation coming up dito from Dale. Dale nahuli si Yakuboy dito. Yakuboy trying to fight this.
Wow, still alive and kicking mga kaibigan. Hindi man lang napatay. Ang daming ultimate na nababto. Si Pew! Naku po, tinamaan ng Human Blast. Pero outerback si Tetsuel to Doggy with a Minoan Fury. Levi dito, trying to run. Muntik pang mapatay. Pero delikado dito Signal Ultra. Bawas sila ng isa. Nabasa pa nga ang Torre nila. Pero patay pa rin talaga.
Si Yaku dito, inahabol ni Carl. Carl, will you get that kill? Yes! This time is there!
Double kill pa nga para kay Kuya Carl dito at mukhang magkakaroon yata ng 1-0 lead pero hindi pa rin din papatalo dito. Kailangan ng depensahan to pero ang tier 3 third on the bottom lane na mag-isa na lang nagsusurvive. Basag din with the hands of FNS.
What can Signal Ultra do? They have 2 tanks! Carl going straight for the base! He has immortality! They need to stop him now!
Oy!
Walang minion!
Walang minion mga kaibigan!
Going in for the Luminous Blast!
Ito na! Ito na!
Yung
second minion wave!
And they will head for the base! Signal Ultra will lose game number 1!
Wow!
That game though. That game.
Nakaka-speechless, Kuya Butters. Napakalupit na ang pinapakita ng FNS dito from top 8, seeding top 8 ng regular season and now, pinaglalabanan nila ang slot to the grand finals. Ang dami lang tinalo. 6 teams.
Gugulatin nga ba mga kaibigan ng Finesolid ang local MLBB scene? Sa pagtalo nila sa Signal Ultra, they can make this to they can take this into a 2-0 kung kakailangan nila. Kung nakita niyo yung mukha ng Signal Ultra, parang hindi sila makapaniwala sa nangyari sa kanila dito.
Kaya nga parang yung bugso ng damdamin ng FNS, gusto namin makalaban ng Bren Esports.
Masipag. Diba? Masipag ang Finesolid dito mga kaibigan. But at the same time, I do think na yung panel natin, madaming masasabi
feeling
dito.
Feeling ko din. Yep.
Kaya Wolf and the panel, ano nga ba talaga yung nangyari doon? Take it away.
Thank you so much, Butters and Zeus. And grabe, nakakakilabot yung nangyari, especially during the ending minutes of the game. That was very interesting. Finesolid taking a game versus Signal Ultra, 1 game away from heading into the finals. Pero looking back doon sa game na yon, sobrang intense ang action for sure. But I gotta have to say, grabe yung adjustment ng Finesolid. And lastly, yung mastery nila, hindi mo na talaga pwedeng tanggalin sa kanila.
Yep. So look you Lords, definitely showing here. Even especially in the later parts of that fight, we're gonna have a look at a few replays here. Pero look at that, the Numinal Blast from Brew always on point. Yung huli,
yung huli,
hinati niya si hinati niya
Few.
Illusion.
Hinati niya.
Si Few. And saktong-sakto, sabi nila, wala kami paalam sa Tamus, papatay namin si Few.
And this is a very different Kimi. Yung sinabi natin kanina, yung Kimi dapat patient lang, sa likod lang. Yung Kimi na to rumarat-rat hanggang to, humahabol pare. Walang stun, walang kahit ano, napakabilis. Tas tamang ulti. Ang nangyayari dito, sa specific matchup na to, nagugulo yung rotation ng Signal Ultra.
Correct.
Dahil pinipilit ng Finesolid yung clashes.
Parang sila nag-force the fights every time.
Force ng fights, yes.
And ang ganda, nadi-disrupt, nagugulo yung parang pagiging relax ng Signal Ultra, which is their signature. Kasi medyo relaxed na team ang Signal Ultra. And dahil nagugulo sila, napatalo sa Finesolid. Eto yun eh.
Eto talaga yun, no?
Before we head into the text, I just wanna highlight this continuous plays. Let's just watch this in its full glory. Kasi tignan si Carl, lalong-lalo na yung kanyang fade-away 3 points dito. Doon sa, ito na, fade-away 3. 3 points! Carl for 3. And siya pa yung nag-close ng laban. But it's still team effort din naman. Yes, Zendex.
So, stats don't lie.
Stats don't lie.
Oh, there we go. I knew it. I knew he was
they
say that.
have the two best heroes currently in this tournament, so expected well above, I think almost 90 or 100% natin win rate nila doon dahil sa dalawang heroes na pick nila, which is the Cho and the Kimi. So let's see if Signal Ultra, will they be able to adapt kasi yun nga, historically they have a narrower hero pool.
Correct. Yeah.
I just wanna add, kung isipin mo yung Cho setup for the Kimi is good din eh. Kasi very vertical line or horizontal line ang pag-setup ng Cho.
Very linear.
Very linear, yan. The proper word, very linear. So, pwede mong i-push, itulak lang dun sa mga bala. At mas marami kang bala na pwedeng mas lalo.
Correct. The number one na trait ng isang Kimi is hindi AOE yung damage siya. That's why yung mga teams ay nag-play around it. But it seems to me na yung Finesolid, sinasabi nila hindi naman talaga gano'n. Ang actually, kung problema ang AOE, edi huwag tayo lumaban ng AOE. Paisa-isa natin pitasin ng laban. Finesolid with the good adaption. And I'm pretty sure there's still a lot na makikita natin for game number 2. That will be after the break. So kaya guys, dahil magbabalik ang MPL Season 2 Road to the Nationals Finals. Live yan dito sa 5 Plus, the new home of esports in Philippine television. We'll see you after the break.
Pursuit. Keep getting better at what you love with video every day from Smart. Get 1 hour of YouTube and more for 7 days with Smart GigaSurf 99. Dial *121# today.
Smart celebrates 25 years with prizes and freebies.
You might win 25 million pesos for real.
So amazing! We'll sing the prizes too!
Win millions.
Win smartphones.
Rewards, load, and data. So amazing, Smart's amazing 25.
Introducing Smart's Amazing 25 promo. Get instant freebies and the chance to win monthly prizes or the 25 million grand prize. Register at *121#.
Join Smart's Amazing 25.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep chasing yours with video every day from Smart. With 1 hour of YouTube and more every day so you can keep getting better at what you love. Enjoy it with Smart GigaSurf 99 for 7 days. Video every day from Smart. Dial *121# today.
You must have heard many stories about mighty warriors. Badang is one of them. It is said that Badang can lift a cart full of firewood with just one hand. He has a great sense of justice. Full of courage, he always fights with beasts who threaten his village. One day, his peaceful village was attacked by a monster and was overcome with panic. Badang never thought about being a hero, but he fought the monster without any hesitation. In the fierce battle, Badang's arms were severely injured, but he managed to pierce the monster's eyes with his spear. The monster begged and begged, hoping Badang could let it go. He did, and cured Badang with a stream of strange energy. Badang obtained overwhelming strength, with which he chose to help others and find the truth behind the mysterious monster.
Started from the bottom, now they're here. Just one game away from actually getting into the Grand Finals. Yan ang Finesolid. But Signal Ultra, papakita nila siguro din dito sa ating upcoming game kung kaya ba nilang force ang game number 3. My name is Wolf, your panel host for the coverage of the MPL Season 2 Road to the Nationals Finals, live sa 5 Plus, the new home of esports in Philippine television. And with the fine gentlemen here, Rockhart, Manjin, and Zendex, your analyst desk for game number 2 at malupit na lupit agad. Ano ang kailangan gawin ng Signal Ultra for them to actually force sa game number 3?
I think ikutin mo and fulfill mo yung win condition ng team na ginawa mo. Kasi yung kanina, win condition dapat nila, early game, get the Harley, get the Gushen into assassination mode all the time. Level 4 pa lang, level 3 pa nga lang eh. Pwede yung simulan, pwede na agad mag-hunting. I think, nung failure nila na lumamang early game, yun yung win condition nila, hindi ginawa, yun ang kailangan nilang pagplanuhan.
Increase the tempo. Yes, Mr.
They
Magic.
need to fight fire with fire. Yung pinupush, yung pinupilit ng finesse solid na laban in the early game, kailangan nilang labanan and hope for the best na sila manalo. Kung hindi man sila manalo doon, make the right choices at the right time kasi pwede sila mag-take ng split push. Kasi isa yon sa mga weaknesses actually ng finesse solid. Yung early game, napakalakas nila. But in the mid game, pag wala sila, hindi sila makuha ng objective, hirap na hirap sila. So kailangan mahanap ng Signal Ultra yun.
I agree. Yes, Mr. Zendex.
Signal needs to have a better read on finesse solid. So sa tingin ko, in that game number 1, they were kind of lost on how to expect the picks and the draft of finesse solid. So I think in this time, they also need to stick to their strengths.
Okay.
So they need to stick to how they are used to playing Mobile Legends Bang Bang. So, so that is going to the mid game into the late game. Let's see if they can do that adjustment. Hopefully they do.
Yeah, we have Levi, isa sa mga top na nag-init din ngayon sa tournament natin. I saw him yesterday, I saw him kanina. The Cho and other of the heroes na kinokotol dito ni Levi, very successful. In the group stages, nandun siya sa mga assassin fighter types. Like the Martis, for example, Hellkurt, and Tamos, very successful with it. But for now, ang nakikita ko sa kanya is yung AD Cho. He's actually acting like the carry talaga, na dependable carry for the team. But what can you say about this kid? This is napaka-confident din ng tao na to eh.
Yeah.
Actually, the biggest patch change that we've seen earlier was the change dun kay Cho. Yung damage type Cho na dati tangke-tangke lang siya, ngayon pwede siya maging medyo assassin na din, di ba? So, the dependability of that, plus Levi being the aggressive play, having the aggressive play style that he has, sobrang bagay, and I think they're gonna keep doing this. So, Signal Ultra, they probably should ban it out.
Basing this on the stats na nakuha niya sa kanyang KDA, yung ganong klaseng playstyle na Cho na ikaw yung fighter, hindi ka rin naman kagad makakakuha ng kills kapag Cho kay. So you're setting up kills na pwedeng last hitin na lang ni Carl, pwedeng last hitin na lang ni Boo, or kung kahit sino pa. So sa ganong klaseng consistency na meron si Levi, let's see kung magiging magiging effective pa ba yung Cho. Kasi actually, yung Cho fighter dito sa MPL, medyo hindi naging successful.
That's right.
Siya lang ang pwedeng gumamit.
One thing na medyo mirror kay Levi is Yaku for sure, mula sa Signal Ultra. And si Zendex dito, when we were talking dun sa group stages kasi, parang medyo na-mention sa akin yung concept of off-lane. It's not really known, hindi siya set in stone sa Mobile Legends. But for some reason, dun sa group stages, nakita natin, some people are successful with it. Yaku for sure, one of those players that play like that. That is yung mga Aldo pick niya, mga Tamus. How important is his mirror matchup versus Levi?
So of the offlane roles dito sa game na to, it's usually just having your heroes stick to one lane, get as much farm as you can get, and then just join team fights when you just need to. So ito rin kasi nagiging secondary carry yung mga heroes like the Thamos, the Hellkurt, and the Aldo, which is unfortunately not available right now. So let's see who can have the better pacing in terms of getting the farm, getting the levels. Will it be Yaku or will it be the one in finesse solid?
Yeah. Maganda kasi sa ganong klase ng playstyle na meron ka parang offlane. Napansin ko is, meron kang pera para dun sa offlaner mo. You have XP as well. Pero nagkakaroon ka rin ng gold para doon naman sa main carries mo. Kasi essentially, nag-create siya ng space. Pero sobrang evident yan sa mga late game type of teams, which is Signal Ultra, super late game ang gusto nila. Finesse Solid, medyo ganun din eh. Mas matagal din sila mag-hero as compared to others. So is this gonna be a school of thought na talagang itatake ng pares sa teams? Or do you think that they will still focus on early game katulad ng sinabi natin kanina sa mga analysis natin?
Probably finesse solid, magsistick pa rin sila sa kanilang playstyle. Again, emphasizing the Puso game dito. Two worlds, one family. Itong finesse solid with the leadership ni Kuya Lex. Signal Ultra, they are backing it up old school style, basic style, Signal Ultra style. Yes, na-mention natin si Yaku dito, which is isa sa mga key players nila dahil sa nagagawang offlane mechanics, na-explain ni Zendex, na nagkukuha ni Yaku, nagkakaroon ng farm if ever man ma-delay yung farm ng ibang course.
Yes.
Sa side ng Signal Ultra.
Also, Signal Ultra has this signature style of going with two lanes. Like, Yaku and Desenia will be picking from the same hero pool. Like, sometimes they go for a Leomord and the Thamos at the same time, or maybe even a Martis. So let's see if they will be pulling this off in game number 2. And right now, as we're seeing in the ban, tinatarget na naman nila si Lex.
Hello, Harry.
Your team is
Yes.
picking.
So tinatarget nila si Lex na naman dito. And which is the Kaya and the Mincetar. In the previous series, nakita natin na napakagaling ni Lex when using these heroes.
There you go. The Harith na nag-react dito si Mr. Ramat. Kasi na-hype ka eh. Can you talk to me more about this and Finesse Solid? Kasi parang hindi ko pa ito nakikita in success for Finesse Solid. But why are you excited about this?
Kasi kung may team na pwedeng mag-pull off nitong Harif ng malinis, I think Finesse yun.
Okay,
Kasi sinabi natin sila, they know how to play very mobile heroes well.
Okay.
Because of the solo queue mastery that they did get. And I think if the other teams failed, Finesse is the one to do it just because of there's, again, yung sinabi nga nila, signature playstyle nila.
Okay.
I am excited dito sa Pew Kimi na nakita natin kahapon. Na pwede mag-pew. And sanay din ang Signal Ultra sa mga tank-based heroes. Favorite hero ni D ang Grak.
That's
Season 1 pa yan. And highest pick ni Tets dito ang Akai. Tapos set-upan pa ni Desenia ng alis niya dito. So, the terms of sustainability, perfect composition for the side of Signal Ultra. Pero, looking at Finesse Solid, ang sakit ng burst damage nila early game dito.
Okay, now they're considering last set of picks, like the Gushon, as well as the Minotaur. So, ito yung medyo tricky kasi Signal Ultra, nakuha talaga nila yung signature heroes nila daw. I think Majin was really on point with this na sinabi niya na yung mga signature at mga gustong comfortable na playstyle ng Signal Ultra makuha nila and they will top it off with the Leomord as well. Tapos meron ka pang Kimi. Is Finesse Solid ready for the Kimi, however? I'm gonna ask you guys kasi ang last pick nila dito, Minotaur, decent answer to a Kimi or anything na malambot. You just control it with the Mino and Fury. And you also have the Gushon for Carl. Is this the correct recipe to deal with the Kimi? That's my question for you.
To deal with the Kimi, I think Finesse got one of the key ingredients,
Okay.
yung Lolita. Block off all the damage from the Kimi, 0 damage yan.
Good point. Very
Diba?
good point.
So-
With the Bulwark, right?
Yeah, the Bulwark is gonna be so important in this fight.
Bukod sa Bulwark, meron kang Dark Knight Falls coming out from Levi. Tanggalan mo ng sense of sight si Kimi.
Wala siyang mababaril.
Wala siyang mababaril.
Very good point
Wala
na
siyang
sinabi niyo
mababaril.
dito, Mancho. But again, these are ultimates that you're talking about. Yun ang question eh. Paano kung hindi na nga nila naland yun? Which is more than likely versus Signal Ultra. Dahil ang Signal Ultra ay hindi naman yan pucho-puchong team lang. They're actually a very top team. They know how to handle it. So now the question is, who are we going for game number 2? Paring Rockhart, can you start with your predictions?
And my heart says Signal, but I have to go with Finesse here
Okay.
just because of, I think nakakatakot yung Kimi because of the win rate. But again, they do have the tools to deal with it. And as long as they can pull this off, as long as they can play safe earlier on, they should have an advantage.
Yeah.
I'm looking at a 20-minute game. And usually kapag 20-minute game, Signal Ultra ang nananalo. Pero sobrang taas ngayon ng momentum ng side ng Finesse Solid at nakuha nila yung lahat ng setup para dun sa Gushon ni Carl, the Minotaur. Kaya Finesse Solid ako dito.
Finesse Solid, 2-0 na. Zendex, will you go for a clean sweep ba dito sa panel?
Unfortunately, hindi. I'm going with Signal Ultra dahil yun nga, I am predicting na mag-abot ng late game purely because ng Owning Grok as well as the Kimi. And ang ganda rin ng protection nila around the Kimi.
Okay.
So, yeah, Signal Ultra to.
Signal Ultra. So 2-1 split for the panel for now, but Finesse Solid sided pa rin. So mukhang 2-0 yata for Finesse Solid from the panel. But of course, iba pa rin naman pag nakita natin in action. Ipapasa na natin yan sa ating mga casters. Zeus and Butters, take the floor.
Isang napaka-exciting na pagbati po sa inyong lahat at syempre, heto naman kami muling nagbabalik sa inyong harapan para matunghayan ang laban between Signal Ultra versus Finesse Solid. Kami ang maging shoutcasters nyo for this game. My name is Zeus.
And I'm Butters, the official dairy product of PH Esports. This is game number 2. Signal Ultra versus Finesse Solid.
The question here is, magkakaroon ba ng game number 3 o matu 2-0 na ba to ng Finesse Solid?
I think sa lahat ng pinapakita dito ng Finesse Solid, they can take this to a 2-0. Tapusin na nila to and head on straight to the Grand Finals against Bren Esports. But Signal Ultra, Hindi nila hahayaan yon view dito mga kaibigan. Pew!
Ay, naku po, si Dale! Naku, pinagpapalit kagad dito mga kaibigan! Ang first blood has been taken by Finesse Solid kagad. Hindi pa natin napapakilala nga sila. Pero grabe naman po ang ginawa doon ni Kuya Few kagad. That aggression na pinakita onto the middle lane. Pero ito, syempre, pakilala muna natin ang kanilang mga hero lineup para Signal Ultra. Few with Akimi, D with the Grok, Disanya with the Alice, Tets naman dito para kay Akai, Yaku with the Leo Moore.
For the side of Finesse Solid, it's going to be Dale on that Harith, Boo as the Lolita, Levi on that Hellkurt, Lex on the Minotaur, and Karl as the Gushon. At nagkakaroon tayo ng invade dito coming out from Signal Ultra. They're just addressing or pinapakita nila dito, nag-flex sila ng muscle, they're showing their dominance dito sa pag-invade nila sa jungle monsters dito ng Finesse Solid. Pero Lex has something to say about that.
Grabe,
Nakuha pa rin nila
sila ng jungle dito mga kaibigan. Dapat ang gawin talaga ng Signal Ultra, i-sustain nila yung kalamangan na nakuha nila. First blood na sila, lamang na sila sa gold. Dapat dire-diretso ito. Dapat habang tumatagal, dapat palamang sila ng palamang.
Habang tumatagal, lalong lumalamang, yun nga yung game plan dito. Pero Signal Ultra naman kasi, kumbaga, team fight oriented yung kanilang lineup ngayon if you think about it. And Finesse Solid, they do have a lot of pick-off capabilities. Lalo na si Carl dito. Carl, we've seen it time and time again against team fight oriented lineups. Lagi siya nakakapitas na maganda, and dito trying to go for Carl. Pero Boo, syempre hindi niya naman nahayaan na mag-gangster lang dito yung kanyang teammate.
Pero parang dito napakahirap. Ang ganda sana ng lineup ng Finesse Solid eh. Carl with the Gushon, tapos plus Harith na napakasakit niyan. Pero hindi lang natin alam kung effective ba ang ganitong lineup kasi mag-aagawan sa farm ang Gushon at Harith. Kailangan tumaba ang isa sa kanila. Diba? So tingnan natin kung paano lang ma-maximize ang kanilang ang kalamangan pagdating sa hero picking, pero pagdating sa farming, lumalamang ang Signal Ultra.
And speaking of paglamang, ito ang isang way na paglamang. Get the turtle for yourselves. Signal Ultra dito, going for that. But on the top lane, meron tayong away dito. Levi trying to go for Disanya with that ultimate. Pero wala magkakapatayan sa kanila dito. Pero going in! Wala na ultimate dito! Disanya is the first blood para sa ating game. I know. Technically,
sabi lang ba si Lex Dale?
Mamaya na natin pag-usapan yan.
1-for-1 trade plus a tower. Pangayata dito sa middle lane, mga kaibigan. Pinagbabaril na lang sago ni Kuya Pew. Ang Tori dito, pero mukhang hindi pa rin yata sabat. Carl!
Oy, pero sabi nila dito, gusto mo Gosher ka pala! Ay, yan ang sinasabi ko sa'yo. Hindi pa pwedeng pumasok ng basta ba ng Signal Ultra dito. Signal Ultra, syempre, hindi nila hahayaan na makuha ng Finesse Solid yung kanilang gusto.
Sayang, ang ganda sana ng plano doon ng Finesse Solid, nakakuha sila ng kill sa top lane, pero sagot kagad si Kuya Carl. Ito na, Few na. Grabe! That Juvenile Blast!
Few will go down. That's on the other hand, wala siyang ultimate dito. He's trying to run away as fast as possible. And Carl, going in! One charge, stopping everyone. Pero dito, tingin ko wala na siyang pantakas, mga kaibigan. Power of nature. Bato mo na yan. Oy, naku po, hindi na lang
pinagawa, mga kaibigan. Grabe, po, mga kaibigan. Still alive and kicking si Kuya E. Pero patay pa rin. Patay pa rin siya by the hands of Kuya Carl. Pero sa top lane naman dito, one-on-one pa rin ang bakbakan with Alice and Levi. Naku po, Yaku, tamang farm lang din. Level 6 na pala. Kuya Yaku natin dito. Kailangan mag-snowball din to si Yaku dapat as early as possible. Siya ang source ng physical damage output ng Signal Ultra.
Iniiba na Signal Ultra yung approach nila ngayon. Kung kanina, head-on collision yung gusto nila, now, they're trying to play this passively. Ayaw nilang tapatan yung Finesse Solid team fight. Kasi technically, nakita nila kanina mas malakas talaga yung Finesse Solid sa team fights.
Oo, eto naman, si Lex na upaw, Minawan Fury, ang ganda ng pagkaset. Follow by yung blast, tama ba? That's tinamaan talaga mga kaibigan, still alive and kicking pa rin si Lex dito. Napag-flicker out pa rin, back up naman si Kuya Pew, nagpaparin naman sa Boo. Carl, napatay nila sa wakas na parusahan nila ang Gushon ni Carl. Naiwan si Boo, mag-isa, iniwan na lang at double kill pa para kay Pew. Nakakabawi na naman dito bigla ang Signal Ultra sa 2-0 at walang napatay doon ang Finesse Solid sa engagement na yon.
Maganda ang pinapakita ng Signal Ultra dito. They're winning fights without Yaku. Yaku dito with the first item na meron siya dito. That is the first core item. Yaku on the other end just staying on the bottom lane, keeping the pressure up. Ngayon, paano sasagutin ng Finesse Solid to? Pressure is coming from all the lanes na meron dito ang Signal Ultra.
Parang magkakaroon ng game number 3 pagka di talagang dinire-diretso ng Signal Ultra ang kanilang kalamangan with a 4K gold lead plus 1 kill away from Finesse Solid. So tingnan natin ngayon dito, kailangan lang muna siguro ng Signal Ultra objective. Pero naku po, si Boo pinagtsaga nila even though nalulita yan mga kaibigan. Lex walang charge. Ito na, papalag pa rin mga kaibigan. Tinawag si MPL. Dale dito, pinatakbo si Kuya Kimi pero yun, Hellkurt on to back up. Lex wala nang buhay pero pinatay talaga ni Kuya Yaku. Naku po, mga ubos ang Finesse Solid dito. Dale na lang mag-isa natitirang buhay.
Pero he will go for view.
Wipe out ngayon at minyak pa para Ayako. Talagang totoo yan mga kaibigan. A beautiful wipe out para sa Signal Ultra.
Yako dito
Wiping out
nilalabas
Solid.
na ang kanyang mga pangil. Siyempre, hindi siya papayag na makakuha ng easy 2-0 ang Solid dito. Signal Ultra, they're marching towards the second turret dito sa may middle lane ng Signal Ultra. Nagkaulian dito ng Kumotet with that Hurricane Dance. Pero eto,
Luminang
blast. May
Di umabot.
flicker, hindi siya abot.
Di
Pero
abot.
Yaku and the others will just go back. They will just back off. And sabi dito nila, Carl, sige, nag-back sila. Since ginawa nila yon, let's go straight for our jungle. Kahit paano, let's try to lessen yung kalamangan dito ng Signal Ultra.
Yeah, 6-10 ngayon ng score. And ako po, 7K gold lead na. Tulad ng pinag-usapan natin kita sa early stage. Dapat ang Signal Ultra, yung lamang nila, palakin nila ng palakin habang tumatagal. Hindi yung binibigyan pa ng pagkakataon, Solid na makabangon. Tulad ngayon, yung map control nasa kanila na. Walang space dito, pero
dito, nagkaulihan mga kaibigan. Barbiel tinawag dito. Oh my goodness. Dale going in. Pero na double mage combination. Carl and Dale will take down Yaku.
Carl-Dale connection, parang Kagura-Gusion din. Ngayon naman, this time, Harit-Gusion connection. Pero ito naman sa on top lane, Alex with the design.
Levi, kamunti ka na.
Buti na lang, napag-recall ka agad sa base.
Pero ito,
Ang ganda na setup dito, ang ganda na setup.
Nalaban ng Solid, Boo going in. Hindi niya alam, may dalawang tao dito, D and Tets, ang dalawang Brusco. Pero Boo will go in, trying to actually stop the push coming out from them. Boo gets caught out. Turn dito on the back lines. He will try to take them down. Lex with a 3-man ultimate. Levi on the other hand is falling very low.
Walang follow-up
na mga kaibigan. Lex,
wala
Dale,
nang buhay.
trying to save this fight. Tingnan natin mga kaibigan kung ano magagawa nila. And Few just going for Dale. Dale with the dashes, he will get out. Ang dami na batong skill doon. Sadly, wala nagkapatayan.
Walang napatay mga kaibigan. Isa lang, si Bulang. Si Lolita lang. Pero yun, back to objective pa lang. 7 minutes pa lang din naman tayo. Turtle pa rin yan. At pagkatapos nito, Lord na. Fallen Lord na ang lalabas dito. Ako yun ang mas exciting. Diba?
Levi, kailangan mo umabol ngayon. Ito yung pinaka-problema nila. They need Levi to actually go online. Dale and the others, they're trying their best to stop this para kahit paano is-stall yung game para kay Levi. Pero Levi dito, hindi talaga binibigyan ng espasyo.
Tama ka dyan. At if you're going to take a look, wala pang nababasag na tore ang Solid dito sa laban o game number 2. Pero tingnan natin, pagdating naman sa kills, 7-11 na po. Lamang sila ng 4. Sa gold naman, ito malaki. Malaki. 10K.
10K-ish.
Kanina 7K, ngayon 10K na.
Lightning Traction will go to Desanya and dagdag damage na naman dito for the side of Signal Ultra. Team fight capability ang pinapahiral ng Signal Ultra dito. Ayaw nila ng head-on collision. Gusto nila yung mga smart team fights. And I do like that from the side of Signal Ultra. They will catch out Lex dito mga kaibigan.
Nako! Si Kuya Lex!
Desanya with the ultimate nandun sa may gitna. Harry dito trying to take him down. Carl as well. Boom! With the Luminous Blast. He has the flicker. Catches down 3. At eto na mga kaibigan ang paglaban ng Solid. That's Zito going in. But Boo has something to say about this. Pero sabi ng Signal Ultra dito, walang easy 2-0. Kaya hanapin kayo. Umabot ang game 3.
Deface, pero yun na nga talagang napatay ni Dale, pero double kill pa para kay Few. Meanwhile, mag-isa na lang dito si Levi na buhay. Napatay niya si D, pero tingnan natin dito si Few. Home objective lang, tier 3 turret. Ang plano sana ni Kuya Levi doon ay mag-segue push sa top. Kaya kung bakit nahirapan sila sa engagement sila Kuya Lex doon. Naipit pa agad si Kuya Lex. Naku po, sayang. Pero ang ganda ng pinapakita ng Signal Ultra dito. Dominant sila for this game.
Lex, on the other hand, has been showing us a lot of good ultimates. Nakakauli siya ng 3, nakakauli siya ng 4. Problema, hindi sapat yung damage output dito ng Solid to back that up.
Lord, resurrecting sayang eh. Pero siguro din dahil si Carl hindi rin nabigyan. Kaya gito yan, sinasabi yan. Pagka Gusion Harit ang pick, medyo mahirap pagsabayin. Kasi isa sa dalawang yan, malilit ang farm.
Yeah, it's a bit too greedy. Kumbaga kung Zaman Force lang yung asahan mo kay Dale.
Pag walang farm ang Harit, wala din damage halos yung second skill niya.
Alam mo yun, parang it defeats the purpose of getting the Harit din in the first place. So right now, we're seeing Lex. Si Tets dito will actually spot him out. He will go for the 1,000-pounder. Tingnan natin dito kung meron maibabatong...
pero si Dale ang mamamatay pa sana doon. Ako, sabi ko na nga ba mga kaibigan na mega kill pa para kay Few na well played doon para sa Signal Ultra. Nilibang nila si Lex habang pinapatay nila si Dale sa kabilang banda.
And madaling hulihin yon for the side of Signal Ultra. Doon sa team fight, doon sa skirmish na yon against Dale, well, pick off actually. kahit makapag-dash out si Dale, aabutan at aabutan siya ng Kimi dahil dun sa mga skills niya. And at the same time, the ultimate.
Lord has been slain na nga dito, Kuya Butters, on the side of Signal Ultra. Ito na ang tinatawag natin na baka magkakaroon na nga yata talaga ng game number 3. Pero papayag ba ang Finish Solid na mabigyan sila ng isang talo dito ngayon sa laban na to?
Ito na ang pagkatok ng Signal Ultra sa pintuan ng Finesse Solid. Paano lalaroin ng Signal Ultra to? There are two options. Pwede nilang i-ride yung momentum ng Lord. At the same time, they can go to another lane, try to take that out. Pero I think for now, it's going to be the bottom lane kasi yung top lane medyo nakapush sa side nila.
Yun lang. So napagsabayin nila dito, bottom at mid mga kaibigan. Pero heto na, papasok na ang isang siege minion. Op, sa bottom lane.
Going to be the cannon, taking
Pasok,
down the
hindi nila
tower.
dinipensahan.
Ito na ang
Deep
problema
push.
mga kaibigan.
Human and Blood.
Asanya will
Oy,
go in with the ultimate.
Lex.
Pero grabe yung utilization ni
Pero,
Lex. They
naku
will
po.
take down Kimi.
Pero yung Lord, mga kaibigan, tingnan natin yung base dito,
Yung Lord,
pinaliwala.
mga kasalanan.
Ay, naku po.
Naku po.
Naku
They're
po.
trying to stop it. They're trying to stop it
Oy,
right now.
naku po.
Will the Lord
Ay,
get it?
yun.
Yes, they will. Signal Ultra takes this into a game number 3.
Grabe naman mga kaibigan, and that's what we call Winion plus a Lord. Grabe, Winion talaga.
Signal Ultra pulling out all the stops para mapigilan yung snowball na ginagawa dito ng Finesse Solid. And things just got more interesting.
Ang ganda ng paglilibang ng Signal Ultra doon. Meanwhile, si Lord, nako po, nakapasok na pala, binabasag ang kanilang Nexus core. Nako.
Ay, nako, ang hirap talaga ng buhay pagka Signal Ultra yung laban.
If you're going to take a look at yung last clash na yun, sa Finesse yun eh.
Yeah.
Nauubos na nila yung Signal Ultra doon eh, that time. Pero nakakita nila na yung Lord, binabasag na kanilang base. Nako po, takbuhan pabalik ng bahay.
Sabi nila dito, there is low risk kapag ka naubos tayo dito just because the Lord is on their side. Kahit sabihin mong Fallen Lord lang yun, it will deal significant damage dun sa pinaka-base nila. Pero yun yung hindi inisip ng Finesse Solid. Medyo naging greedy sila doon, medyo naging guilt sila. Pero I do think na yun yung dinala ng Signal Ultra para manalo dito sa game na to. Pero Finesse Solid, pinapakita lang nila dito na hindi sila matitinag ng pagkatalong yon. Pero, paring Zeus, I do think yung panel natin ay ready na. So, mga pare, ano nga bang kutubi sa game na yon? Take a vote.
Things just got interesting indeed, Barry Butters and Zeus. Pero tingin ko, kahit pa naman without Game 3, interesting pa rin naman to. We saw that Game 2 pan out. Medyo nakita natin na pumalag na ang Signal Ultra. They actually adjusted. Parang medyo nag-adjust na yung kanilang playstyle. Dahil kanina, hindi sila pumapalag versus Finesse Solid. This time, they brought the fight to Finesse Solid. We have the highlights of that game, but I think you have something else to say. Panel, Brockhart, start with us. What do you say about the game?
I think this is the time na talaga nakinig yung Signal Ultra. They went for their win condition as well.
Correct.
I think getting ahead of the Kimi was important, but at the same time, you gotta give it to these guys, man. They really know how to play Mobile Legends.
That's right. Yes.
Ito na yung sinasabi nating fight fire with fire. Wala pang 2 minutes, nakikipaggerahan na kaagad sila. Kakaumpisa pa nga lang, hindi pa nga tapos yung casters magpakilala ng mga players. Piu na ni Piu. Yung mga teams dito. And unfortunately for Finesse Solid, they play their hearts out.
Yeah.
Pero it's too late. Yung scale ng Signal Ultra dito ay umabot na sa dulo ng walang hanggan. Hindi na sila matapatan.
Yeah.
When you have 1 damage dealer in Kimi and 4 really durable heroes, that's the Signal Ultra lineup that you want. So, yun, nakuha na yung draft na ganun, and they just won handily. And yeah, next time maybe just ban the Kimi.
Yeah. Sorry, Kuya Dex, we doubted you.
On point with the predictions, of course. Pero again, hindi naman yan sa ano eh. I mean, drafts, we can say everything about a draft. But again, it's always about the execution. Kasi kanina naman, the Signal Ultra had a win condition pero hindi nila nagawa. This time, nakagawa nila, na-fulfill nila yung win conditions nila. And it's gonna be a very interesting game number 3. For sure, that will be after the break. So, huwag kayong alis dahil magbabalik ang MPL Season 2 Road to the Nationals Finals live dito sa 5+, the new home of esports in Philippine television. We'll see you after the break.
Keep getting better at what you love with video every day from Smart. Get 1 hour of YouTube and more for 7 days with Smart GigaSurf 99. Dial *121# today.
Smart celebrates 25 years with prizes and freebies.
You might win 25 million pesos for real.
So amazing! We'll sing the prizes too!
Win millions.
Win smartphones.
Rewards, load, and data. So amazing, Smart's amazing 25.
Introducing Smart's Amazing 25 promo. Get instant freebies and the chance to win monthly prizes or the 25 million grand prize. Register at *121#.
Join!
Smart's amazing 25.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep chasing yours with video every day from Smart. With 1 hour of YouTube and more every day, so you can keep getting better at what you love. Enjoy it with Smart GigaSurf 99 for 7 days. Video every day from Smart. Dial *121# today.
You must have heard many stories about mighty warriors. Badang is one of them. It is said that Badang can lift a cart full of firewood with just one hand. He has a great sense of justice. Full of courage, he always fights with beasts who threaten his village. One day, his peaceful village was attacked by a monster and was overcome with panic. Badang never thought about being a hero, but he fought the monster without any hesitation. In the fierce battle, Badang's arms were severely injured, but he managed to pierce the monster's eyes with his spear. The monster begged and begged, hoping Badang could let it go. He did, and cured Badang with a stream of strange energy. Badang obtained overwhelming strength, with which he chose to help others and find the truth behind the mysterious monster.
Download for free.
Game number 3, that game that will decide kung sino ang lalaban sa Bread sa finals. This is between Signal Ultra versus Finesse Solid. My name is Wolf, your panel host for the MPL Season 2 Road to the Nationals Finals, brought to you by News by 5+, the new home of esports in Philippine television. I'm with 5 gentlemen here, Mr. Rockhart, Mr. Majin, at syempre si Zendex, here to bring you game number 3, Analyst Desk. Ano ba ang magiging adjustment ngayon ng para sa teams natin, mga chok?
Ban Kimi.
Ban Kimi!
Yeah, ban
Let's
Kimi.
go and ban it, right? Let's go back to where we were in the regular season. Na talagang brawn versus brawn.
Okay.
I think getting the Kimi just adds so much firepower into one side that it really tilts the balance. And on the other hand, if you don't use it properly, it really does fall apart.
Para sa akin dito, yes, you ban those heroes na grabe sa meta and just fight it kung paano nyo feeling na pwedeng wala yung mga yun. Para ibang heroes na, pasok naman eh. Kasi it's either you get the Kimi or you're going to pick the Kimi. And for sure, pwede tayo makakita dito ng mga favorite heroes na. Like for example, yung Carl Crucio na naman, yung Tetsulita na naman, or maybe yung Tetsakan.
So whoever's playing from the blue side, just do it from the favor and ban Kimi. So but if you're the red side, wala sa kaling burden na yun eh. If you get 2 picks, just get a support and a Kimi and you have a really high chance of winning already.
Yeah.
Kaya wanna try to host, medyo pag-usapan natin yung fact na yun. Kasi napansin ko sa group stage, laging nasa advantage yung blue side. Kasi kailangan iba ng red, yung Claude and yung Harry, for example. But right now, in this specific finals, in this playoffs pala, I mean, since yesterday, I think mas pabor pa sa red side. Kasi kahit pa sabihin natin yung first pick na sa blue side, kukuha sila ng Harry, kukuha sila ng Kimi, ang daling i-counter with two magkasunod na picks. And then you have a last pick pa if you're red side. So right now, I would say, medyo nasa red side niya. It's statistically speaking, na nanalo yung red. Kung mapapansin nyo sa mga game, laging pababa yung mga nananalo dito. For that reason, for sure, and it matters right now. This time, Finesse Solid on the red side. Signal Ultra, ban agad ang main stars of blue. What are going to be the topics here, mga Chong?
So, main focus pa rin ng bans dito is Signal Ultra, they're still focusing on the heroes of Lex. Pero they now decided to ban the Cho. So, Kimi is still open. This is pretty risky for Signal Ultra. Finesse Solid, they have a high chance going for the Kimi.
Okay.
Yep, 55% win rate, by the way, for the red side. Thank you, Stats Lord.
Wow.
So it's either Finesse Solid magbana ng Kimi dito or ibigay na nila to and then go for the counter go pick ng Kimi dito. Ayaw pa rin talagang ibigay ng Signal Ultra yung rotating game ng Finesse Solid, which is yun talaga yung strength nila.
Oh, Claude, ang kanilang ibaban dito. I think Signal Ultra will actually get Grok. Pero Kimi muna.
Yun na.
Kunin. So I think Finesse Solid, they have to be prepared for this. I think Grok is the most natural pick. Pinag-uusapan namin ito ni Rockhart kanina. Actually, doon sa previous game, mas pabor kami na yung Grok actually yung winning factor doon instead of the Kimi pick. Kasi without the Grok, hindi maging successful yung Kimi sa early game. What can you say about the picks for Finesse Solid right now, guys?
Well, getting the Grok actually nullifies a lot of the CC, kaya pati yung Cho picks, even the big CC targets, it kind of really, it baits out all of the CC. So, nagililibre yung team mo na mas play aggressive.
These heroes are comfort picks para sa Finesse Solid. Alam nila na pipiliin na kagad yung Kimi. Nakita ng camera natin na okay, Kimi nga yung first pick. Yung tingin ni Lex doon sa pagpili niya, napaka-relax. Napaka-relax.
Sure na yan. So now, Lolita ang kukunin dito ng Signal Ultra. You have also the Alice. Both of the heroes na maganda for Finesse Solid dahil isa sa mga topics din nila to, but also very good para Signal Ultra. So eto pala talaga yung kanilang common ground. Kung baka may Venn diagram doon sa gitna ng Lolita, Alice, and Cho, what is the effect of having Lolita with the Kimi this time? Guys.
Ngayon sa Signal Ultra, like before in the previous game, merong 4 na bruskong hero na naman na kayang pumoprotekta sa Kimi. And Finesse Solid, they will be focusing again on trying to dive into that Kimi, pero magiging mahirap na naman to. Merong Lolita at Akai na kailangan mong banggain. Pero this time, Lex will have his hands on his Kaya. So tingnan natin kung may difference mangyayari dito. Levi as well be getting on the Tamus.
Answering yung sinasagot ni Bu, what's the difference between yung Lolita na pwedeng maging factor dito. Medyo delikado pa nga to para sa akin kasi yung mga zone out heroes kagaya ng Cho, kagaya ng Lolita, isang counter ang kaya doon. Kasi hindi ka makakapag-zone out.
That's right.
Dahil i-divine judge, hihilain ka papunta sa mga kalaban. At ayan you have the Kagura, you have the Gushan, kahit yung Tamos kaya mag-burst down dito. So kailangan mag-ingat ng Signal Ultra dito sa kanilang pag-zoning. Kasi kaya binigay yung Kimi, bigyan natin yung Kimi, mag-zone niya ng 3. Hilain natin yung mga 3 magpa-box out doon sa Kimi, tas pitas-pitasin natin.
Yeah, to be honest, the Lolita doesn't really block anything. If you'll notice, on Finesse's side, right? They picked it just so that it will not be picked on the other side.
I agree.
And of course, ang sagot naman doon, they're gonna use the Numinous Blast a lot in this game, so watch out for that.
Watch out for that. They also have a lot of AoE with the Alice to go with it. Meron pa silang Hellcurt dito, kind of control the Gushon. For the last game, makakita tayo ng Kimi para kay Few at Carl with the Gushon. Sobrang exciting nito, panigurado. But what are your predictions, guys? Rockhart, we'll start with you. Sino tingin mo mananalo?
I'm gonna go with the Kimi team.
Kimi team.
Signal Ultra. And apparently, that's just something that you cannot really control at this point. I think teams are not really completely ready to deal with it. So getting the Kimi feels like an insta-win. I'm gonna go with it.
Okay.
I'm going for Finesse Solid dito. Nakita ko na ulit yung Kaya.
Okay.
Yun lang.
1-for-1 after Majin. Now, Zendex, break the tie for us.
Finesse Solid.
Finesse solid pa rin ang tiwala dito ni Zendex. This is a 2-1 split for the panel. It seems to be that Finesse solid might be winning this game again. Pero syempre, Signal Ultra, nagpakita naman na sila ang top teams. This is gonna be a brawl and I'm sure that excited na si Butters and si Zeus to take the floor for us.
Maraming salamat, Kuya Wolf and the panel. And this is our last game of the lower bracket final series. Is going to be game 3 between Signal Ultra versus Finesse Solid. We are your casters for the series. I am Butters, the official dairy product of PH Esports.
And my name is Zeus. At talagang tutunghayan natin ang napalupit na laban. Sino ba talaga ang makakalaban na nag-aabang na team na Bread Esports? Ito ba ay ang Signal Ultra o ang Finesse Solid? At ito, welcome to the Land of Dawn, game number 3. Pakilala lang natin muna ang kanilang mga hero lineup dito for Signal Ultra. Few with the Kimi, D with the Lolita, Disanya with an Alice, Tets para naman sa Akai, Yaku with an Hellcard.
For the side of Finesse Solid, it's going to be Lex on that Kaya, Fu as the Grok, Carl on the Gushon, Levi dito as the Tamos, and Dale on that Kagura. And this is going to be a fun game. 1-1 ang score natin dito. This is the last game. Kung sino ang manalo dito, they will head straight for the Grand Finals.
Ayan, talaga nag-aabang nasa kanila ang Bren Esports at pinapanood sila for sure na Bren Esports para paghandaan onto the Grand Finals. At ito na tayo mga kaibigan, 1 minute or game time. Nako, medyo malamig, maingat. Tulad nga na sabi nila kahapon, kapag game number 3, masyado nang maingat ang mga players.
Masyado nang maingat ang mga players. They will play passively unless they find that mistake or opportunity early from their enemies. Right now, we are actually seeing a rotation dito sa may ating Crab. And they will try to get a Crab coin for Carl. He does have the Retribution. So lahat ng buffs na kanya dito, Crab coin, kompleto. Regalo.
Nako po, medyo laking kalamangan doon para sa Finesse Solid with 300 gold lead na kagad. Plus, nagka-cut pa sila dito. Kuya Tets at Disanya, dalawa sa bottom lane, walang magawa. Pero mag-rotate dito. Nako po, si Lolita at Kimi, pero bumalik ulit. Nako, sayang, di nila tinuloy. That could be a possible kill if so ever na tinuloy nila kanilang pag-rotate dito. 4-man na kagad sila nun Pero to, si Kuya Carl with the Gushon, ako level 4 na.
Kung papasin mo dito yung Finesse Solid, ang bilis nung pag-wave clear nila. They're going straight for the jungle monsters dito sa side ng Signal Ultra. Talagang kinakat nila dito. They're not really giving any time for Signal Ultra to take a break, to take a breather, kumbaga.
At parang nga ito, tulad na nakita natin kanina, first time kong nakita na talo ang Gushon ni Carl. Ngayong araw na to, nako, ito na parang hindi man lang sila kinakabahan sa Gushon. Walang Gushon. Nasa hero line na pa rin to mga kaibigan. Turtle has been taken by Finesse Solid. Lamang na naman sila dito ng pera. Naku po, pagdating sa objective, napaalamig ng laban, Kuya Butters. 3 minutes na, wala pong first blood. Nakuha na nga yung Turtle at lahat mostly Crab at Turtle ako sa nagsisimula mga team fights
For Signal Ultra dito, they know that they can't really fight right now. They need their core items para kahit paano maging effective yung team fight nila, especially on Yaku. Kasi si Yaku dito, parang ramdam ko siya yung mag-split push. And para manalo ka with a 4v5 composition or 4v5 fight for Signal Ultra dito, they're gonna go in for Yaku. Divine Judgment, Wild Charge, kinonekta yon. Lex just tanking up those turret shots. And Signal Ultra, makukuhaan sila ng first blood dito.
Nako po, ang ganda ng pinakitang 4-man gank dito, pero yun na nga mo, mag-retaliate si D for single stun lang din naman mga kaibigan. Nako po, palaki ang gap ng gold lead dito ng Finesse Solid. Delikado to at mapanganib, lalo na walang nakukuhang objective so far ang Signal Ultra.
Yeah, Signal Ultra, alam nila dito na tinatry i-exploit ng Finesse Solid yung kanilang pagiging slow pace dito sa ating laro in terms of lineup. Talagang nakikita nila, kailangan nila core items sila. Simulan natin ng maaga to.
But what I'm really wondering is, nag-rotate ang Signal Ultra sa bottom lane pero walang napapatay.
Yeah, man.
Sayang ang mga rotation na ginagawa nila dito. Unlike Finesse, pag nag-rotate, meron silang objective na gusto. It's either papatay, pupush, or kukuha ng turtle, kung ano-ano pa. Pero dito mga kaibigan, ako, ito. Ay,
si Tets.
secret lang. Wala na.
Ay! Dito! Oy!
Sayang! Oy!
Pero ang
Hindi
ganda
kita
na
pa daw, hindi natagos pa!
Naku po, yung ibon! Natatali!
Kabilang globo na nga, tumagos pa mga kaibigan, napakalupit. And that makes 2-0 lead na agad para sa Finesse Solid pagdating sa KDA natin dito. Naku po, medyo delikado na to. 1.5k gold lead na agad para sa Finesse Solid. At mga si Disanya.
Yaku, mauuli pa ata siya dito. The turtle is now up. They're trying to push the middle lane, just trying to get the minions on the side of Signal Ultra, and they will head straight for that turtle. Will Signal Ultra contest this? That is the question. Di! Luminang blast!
Joke lang.
Naku po, tinamaan yung turtle, mga kaibigan. Naku po, nahilo siya doon. Pero turtle will go to the side of Signal Ultra. Pero that knock-off.
Wala nang
with a
buhay.
one charge. And nahuli nila si Carl dito. Pero eto, Dale trying to run away. Signal Ultra,
Eto na.
they're trying to
At
chase.
ang ganti ng Signal Ultra dito mga kaibigan. Levi mamamatay din. Lex, naku po, hinahabol na.
That's
Tandy. Boom.
How to Doggy!
Buhay pa.
Patay siya dito,
Wow.
mga kaibigan. Hindi siya may-snipe.
Walang wipe
And
out
Lex.
para sa Signal Ultra. That 0.5 HP escape from Lex. Talagang ahanga-hanga mga uy. Hindi niya mababahiran ng death ang standing ni Kuya Lex, sabi niya.
That could have been a clean team fight for Signal Ultra kung sila nang gigil. Sobrang gigil nila doon. They think they could have taken down Lex. Pero sabi ni Lex dito, may mga dash ako, madami akong utility para makatakas sa inyo. Hindi pwede yun.
Ano yan, parang na-underestimate ng Signal Ultra. Akala nila patay na si Kuya Lex doon, kaya hindi nila pinursu. Pero yun, nakatakas.
Yeah.
Nakaganti ngayon, biglang angat ng 2K. Isipin mo yun with just single engagement. 2K na ngayon, 1-5 kanina lamang ang finisolid.
Kumbaga, it's a bit of underestimating the enemy
Yep,
and overestimating yung kakayahan mo na kumuha ng kill. And that's, he's level 6 right now. Kung iisipin mo, hindi pa siya ganun katanky ngayon. So he can't really go for those dives.
Oo, wala ka nang pang-out doon unless mapapop yung Hurricane Dance mo. Ito naman, sa bottom lane, ang objective na naman dito, cushion plus Tamus connection. Sa bottom lane, ako po, magkakaroon ng tower trade-up na dito. Pero sa top lane, ako po, 4 against 2. Oy, nako po, meron na Blade of Despair dito nga si Kuya Pew. Ito na, sa top lane, tier 2 tower pa rin. Boom, pumasok. Mag-isa, pero ito na ang kanyang mga backup Lex. Walang Divine Judgment, hindi nakuha. Ito na!
Ay, ang ganda na Lex!
Naman po, talaga na pinapakita. Teach me how to doggy. Boom, mamamatay din talaga sa alang banda. At ito pa, mukhang gusto man lang idamay si Del with a Hindi niyang overturn, wala rin. Yako, dito rin nakabang. Naku po.
Resurrecting
Ito medyo nagkakaroon na ng collapse in terms of communication dito. Pinasolid. Pumasok si Budon sa may likod. Walang pumalo up sa kanya. And now, Signal Ultra.
Po, ang ganda na pinapakita ngayon ng Signal Ultra with just single mistake lang ng finesse solid. Kinakapitalize na to ng Signal Ultra and they doing it well. Nako. Mukhang may papakita sila dito ang kakaiba. 4K gold lead na nga. Nakabaliktad pa. Mga kaibigan.
May pamigay ang Bren. May pamigay. Pero still, we're not sent back into the game. 6-3 ang score natin ngayon. Signal Ultra has the lead in terms of the kills and net worth. Signal Ultra, pwede na dalhin to. Papasok ng mid-game natin and probably end the game right there. Ang tanong kasi talaga dito, kanina, yung Finesse Solid, they're taking advantage of the slow-paced game na meron dito yung Signal Ultra. Pero Signal Ultra, nung nakuha nila yung Blade of Despair kay Kimi, diniretso na nila yon.
Ito na, nako po. Buwat isa niya nagkukulitan lang sa baba. Pero sa mid, ganun din. Medyo nagiging kampante naman ulit ngayon. Oy!
Uy, nice church pala yung sabi ni Budo dito.
Baka may backup na baka may backup na.
Hindi mo mahuli. Pero yun na nga, tama din yung ginawa ni Budon. He knows na sobrang tagal na nung chase na yun. There could have been
escape na lang kagad.
There could have been backup dun sa may lane na yun. But
ito na.
It is what it is.
Another engagement na naman to under the tower, mga kaibigan, sa ilalim ng dilaw na torre. Ito na si Buna po, si Pew na mamamaril-marilan din. Lex! Patay pa rin, Carl, madadamay ba? Pero hindi na lang din si Bu. Ito na si Yaku, naghahanap din.
Yaku, hinahanap si Carl.
Ginagapang si Carl doon sa kabilang banda. Ito na
pero
si Levi.
Signal Ultra na sa may likod, pinapatay sila dito. Bu will get hit. Pero tingnan natin dito, Lolita, mapapatay mo ba yan si Bu? Bu trying to go the other way para makatakas ang Cry.
Ito na sa kabilang banda, Disanya with an ultimate blood out na naman ngayon, mga kaibigan. Carl, bumalik para patayin sa Yaku na upo. Pero to tatakas na lang din, 2 against 2. 3 against 3 na lang dito ngayon natitira. Nako, napakatagal ng laban na yun. At tagal nilang pumatay sa isa't isa. Carl is still alive. Nako, pag si Carl hanggat buhay, kayang pumatay.
Uy, pero Carl dito, hinabol ni Didi dito, mga kaibigan. Siya ay napapalibutan na Divine Judgment. Nahuli siya bigla dito, pero D is just way too tanky. And D will get out safely.
Yan ngayon ang pinagkaiba ng lamang sa pera kaysa sa walang farm. Kasi kumunat na, nakabili na ng mga magic defense items si Kuya D dito.
Ang tunay na mahirap yung walang pangarap, pero hindi mahirap si D.
May pangarap, may pangarap.
May pangarap
Pangarap mag-champion mga kaibigan. Pero ito na, 9-5 ng score, bumaliktad ang Vapor. Ngayon, nasa kalagayan na to ng Signal Ultra. Sila ngayon nagpe-predict kung saan bush or kung saan sila magtatago dito. Hawak nila all 3 lanes, nakagala sila libre-libre tulad nito sa top lane si Teds. Grabe naman po mga kaibigan.
Oh, pero right now, Signal Ultra, they're just trying to pressure all lanes. There's only one outer turret for the side of Finesolid, and that is on the tier 2 middle lane. Ito yung pinaka-crucial point. Ito yung pinaka-choke point for both teams dito. Kung ano man yung clash na mangyayari dito, this will dictate kung ano man yung mangyayari dito sa ating third game.
Yan, grabe naman. Oo, ang hirap. Ang hirap dito mo. Ang maraming guest coins ang masasayang ngayong araw na to. Eto na. Nawang another engagement tier 2 turret mo. Ang libre push yata. Hindi na kinontest, hindi na depensahan. I think gusto nila sa tier 3 na lang natin depensahan ng full force. Pero
sakit ng damage si Few dito. Talagang pinasabog yung mukha dito ni Lex.
Ligaw na racket, kumbaga. Pero eto na.
Barilan lang, walang missile. Sabi nga ng mga caster natin gabi, ito siya, Manjin.
Kami ni Manjin, barilan lang.
Walang missile.
Walang missile lang, walang RPG yan. Pero ito na, Lloyd, ang gusto dito na Signal Ultra. Pero ito, contest to. Another engagement naman.
Lex! Nakabututog pa si Lex dito! But that dominant blast will hit. Ito na yung pinaka-problema, mga kaibigan. The fight is going to the side of Signal Ultra. Triple kill for Few and Finesse. Solid dito. Card is the only one alive.
Hindi na lang dead. And that's a wipeout na nga, mga kaibigan. Mukhang tatapusin na yata ng Signal Ultra at kakamustahin na nila ang Brain Esports na naghihintay sa kanila. Tingnan natin mga kaibigan. Pero may pag-asa pa ang Pines dito kung nakakuha sa
matatapos na nga ba yung Cinderella story? The Finesse solid dito. Let's Tumba! Signal Ultra Grand Finals! Signal Ultra! Time and time again! Reverse sweep!
Grabe! Once again,
oh my God.
Congratulations, Signal Ultra.
Finesse solid. Nonetheless, what a good run for you guys. That was the ideal Cinderella run na magagawa nyo. Started from the bottom. They went straight to the top 3. Sadly, mapipigil yung kanilang takbo dito.
And still, congratulations and kudos to Finesse Solid.
Yeah.
Ranking up third para sa ating tournament na to. Out of 10, nagsimula tayo sa 10 teams, down to 8, and now, top 3 sila.
Si Yaku kanina hindi makangiti, pero ngayon ngiting-ngiti. Yaku!
Yun, naupo!
Yaku, isang ngiti nga dyan, Yaku!
Yun!
Napakalaki ng ngiti ng team ng Signal Ultra dito. Tingnan nyo yung sapatos nila, pare-pareho pa. Para silang sasayaw. Para silang sasayaw.
So once again, congratulations Signal Ultra. Napakalupit na laban na naman ang ating natunghayan sa semi-finals na ito. Pero mamaya abangan nyo ang grand final sa battle between Signal Ultra again at Brain Esports. Pero for now, pag-usapan muna natin ang mga panelists ang mga nangyari na yon. Kuya Wolf, take it away.
Maraming salamat, Butters and Zeus. That was a reverse sweep by Signal Ultra. We counted them out doon sa panel, pero mukhang nakabawi kami sila. Well, we didn't count them out 100%, but si Barin Rockhart dito ay ang nagtiwala sa Signal Ultra. Pero I guess, by the end of the day, it's still a matter of getting your win condition at mapanalo mo through that. And I think Rockhart, that is a total testament to it.
Yep, paulit-ulit ako. First game pa lang. Win condition, win condition, win condition. And they read their win condition like a book. Keeping the Kimi alive. Like I said, aside, this is win condition plus yung numbers advantage ni Kuya Zendex. Laki ng win rate. This is a good reason why. Play around it. Play with your strengths and you will get the victory.
Yeah. I want to talk about this really quickly kasi ito yung pinaka-crucial for us ni Baring Rockhart. We were talking about it. The moment na lumaban yung Finesse Solid after nung Turtle, yun na yung pinakamalaki nilang mistake. Kasi para sa akin, you never, pag nag-contest ka ng Turtle for example, tapos napunta na yung Turtles sa kalaban, huwag ka na lumaban kasi may buff ang Turtles ngayon. That's why semi na wipe out yung Finesse Solid and this is the defining moment. Signal Ultra already winning this battle. Yes, Manjin.
Yes, again, gusto ko rin i-emphasize yun kasi na umabot sa point, ang ganda ng simula ng Signal Ultra. First minute, hanggang 3 minutes, ang bilis. Yes, nakakuha sila ng mga kills. Sa ganung momentum na meron ka, and this is the last game, Yeah. May times kapag player ka, hindi mo na maiisip yun eh. Ang ganda na ng momentum mo. Again, pinag-usapan natin, momentum base ang Finesse Solid. Lumaban sila. Alam ng Signal Ultra na lamang sila. Sige, labanan tayo. Meron tayong buff. At dahil doon, dire-diretso na comeback kings once again ang Signal Ultra.
I agree. Yes, Mr. Zendex.
And also Finesse Solid, they reacted too much sa Kimi pick. They failed to secure their own game plan on how they win.
Okay.
So if you can't kill the Kimi, ano na gagawin nyo, di ba? So it kind of showed in their lineup. Nag-focus sila sa pick-off na lineup, and they really didn't have the crowd control and AOE factor, and that was what spelled doom for them.
Yeah. GG's pa rin naman sa Finesse Solid. It was an incredible run. Di natin pwedeng tanggalin sa kanila. That was their top 3 finish, and it was with a bang. Dami nilang na-upset, dami lang na-prove dito sa MPL Season 2. But moving forward, Signal Ultra, parang repeat lang ng Season 1 and also rematch today. Ano ang possibly natutunan nila going up against Finesse Solid that they can apply doon sa kanilang rematch versus Bren Esports?
I think ang pinakamalaking natutunan nila dito, stick with what you are strong with and stick with your playstyle. You will definitely go out with a victory as long as you keep a cool head.
Yeah.
Kita naman cool na cool lang sila boss si ako doon. Kita naman.
Dagdag ko sa pagiging cool, wag silang mai-intimidate ngayon sa Bren. Alam nila from time and time on, isang beses pa lang ata nila natatalo ang Bren. That was Season 1 at hindi pa yun playoffs. Ano lang yun? Yung group stages lang yun. So now, wala nang dagtang lason. Isa na lang, time to climb the mountain. Ito na ang revenge play na meron ng Signal Ultra.
Yeah, so I have to agree. Signal Ultra, they need to play their strengths. They need to get their win conditions, and they need to set their goals straight. So hashtag squad goals for Signal Ultra.
Very true. Now, ang Signal Ultra naman, in terms of sabihin natin mga picks, do you think that Bren Esports will ever allow yung Kimi? Or do you think that meron pang something else that Signal Ultra can bring to the table para lang medyo mga matchup sila versus Bren Esports?
I think Bren Esports is just way too smart not to ban the Kimi.
Totoo yan,
as well as, you know what, come up with something cool. I heard talks of a Kadita. Why not?
Pwede. And speaking of Kadita, speaking of experimenting, sobrang confident ng Bren Esports dito. Against Signal Ultra, pwede tayong makakita ng ibang lineup sa game number 1.
Yeah, it's 5 games. It can reach 5 games, but if Bren Esports can close the series in 3 games with a lot of weird picks maybe, siguro yun, makikita natin Kadita. We might even see the comeback of Estes even.
Yeah.
So let's see kung ano ipapakita ng Bren Esports. Signal Ultra, they need to be ready for everything, for anything.
Alright, thank you sa ating panel of analysts. Of course, it's gonna be the comeback king, Signal Ultra, or the Bren Bravado. That's gonna be up and coming after the break. So kaya nga, alas, dahil magbabalik ang MPL Season 2 Road to the Nationals Grand Finals ng live sa 5+, the new home of esports in Philippine TV. We'll see you after the break.
Keep getting better at what you love with video every day from Smart. Get 1 hour of YouTube and more for 7 days with Smart GigaSurf 99. Dial *121# today.
Smart celebrates 25 years with prizes and freebies.
You might win 25 million pesos for real.
So amazing! We'll sing the prizes too!
Win millions.
Win smartphones.
Rewards, load, and data. So amazing, Smart's amazing 25.
Introducing Smart's Amazing 25 promo. Get instant freebies and the chance to win monthly prizes or the 25 million grand prize. Register at *121#.
Join!
Smart's amazing 25.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep chasing yours with video every day from Smart. With 1 hour of YouTube and more every day, so you can keep getting better at what you love. Enjoy it with Smart GigaSurf 99 for 7 days. Video every day from Smart. Dial *121# today.
You must have heard many stories about mighty warriors. Badang is one of them. It is said that Badang can lift a cart full of firewood with just one hand. He has a great sense of justice. Full of courage, he always fights with beasts who threaten his village. One day, his peaceful village was attacked by a monster and was overcome with panic. Badang never thought about being a hero, but he fought the monster without any hesitation. In the fierce battle, Badang's arms were severely injured, but he managed to pierce the monster's eyes with his spear. The monster begged and begged, hoping Badang could let it go. He did, and cured Badang with a stream of strange energy. Badang obtained overwhelming strength, with which he chose to help others and find the truth behind the mysterious monster.
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
When we gaze into the abyss, the abyss gazes back. Is the will of the abyss warning to me? Do you think,
Find the abyss and face the fate. A body tempered in flames. Find the abyss.
Unstoppable!
Find the abyss.
An enemy has been slain! Legendary!
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Legendary!
Despair is punishment.
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
My fists are unflinching!
You have slain an enemy! Legendary! Double kill! Legendary! Legendary! Legendary!
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
The thought of vengeance burns my heart. I long
Shut down!
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
You must have heard many stories about mighty warriors. Badang is one of them. It is said that Badang can lift a cart full of firewood with just one hand. He has a great sense of justice. Full of courage, he always fights with beasts who threaten his village. One day, his peaceful village was attacked by a monster and was overcome with panic. Badang never thought about being a hero, but he fought the monster without any hesitation. In the fierce battle, Badang's arms were severely injured, but he managed to pierce the monster's eyes with his spear. The monster begged and begged, hoping Badang could let it go. He did, and cured Badang with a stream of strange energy. Badang obtained overwhelming strength, with which he chose to help others and find the truth behind the mysterious monster.
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
When you gaze into the abyss, the abyss gazes back. Is the will of the abyss warning to me? Do you think,
Defy the abyss and face the fate. A body tempered in flames. Defy the abyss.
Unstoppable!
Defy the abyss.
An enemy has been slain! Legendary!
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Killing spree! Godlike! Unstoppable! Double kill! Legendary! Legendary! Legendary!
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Legendary!
Despair is punishment.
Launch attack! Legendary! Legendary! An enemy has been slain!
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
fists are unflinching!
You have slain an enemy. Legendary. Double kill. Legendary. Legendary. Legendary.
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
The thought of vengeance burns my heart. I long
Shut down.
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
You must have heard many stories about mighty warriors. Badang is one of them. It is said that Badang can lift a cart full of firewood with just one hand. He has a great sense of justice. Full of courage, he always fights with beasts who threaten his village. One day, his peaceful village was attacked by a monster and was overcome with panic. Badang never thought about being a hero, but he fought the monster without any hesitation. In the fierce battle, Badang's arms were severely injured, but he managed to pierce the monster's eyes with his spear. The monster begged and begged, hoping Badang could let it go. He did, and cured Badang with a stream of strange energy. Badang obtained overwhelming strength, with which he chose to help others and find the truth behind the mysterious monster.
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
When you gaze into the abyss, the abyss gazes back. Is the will of the abyss warning to me? Do you think
Defy the abyss and face the fate. A body tempered in flames. Defy the abyss.
Unstoppable!
Defy the abyss and face.
An enemy has been slain! Legendary!
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Killing spree! Godlike! Unstoppable! Double kill! Legendary! Legendary! Legendary!
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Legendary!
Despair is punishment.
Launch attack! Legendary! Legendary! An enemy has been slain!
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
My fists are unflinching!
You have slain an enemy! Legendary! Double kill! Legendary! Legendary! Legendary!
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
The thought of vengeance burns my heart.
Where the hell you gonna go? Take somebody's life, who the hell gonna know? You know where we've been, face down in the mud. Keep it real, we've always liked to taste the blood. So when you done being nice and things go south, keep in mind, always time to let the demons out. Let the demons out.
my level.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Hello.
Ura, ura, ura! Woo! Good afternoon, everyone, and again, welcome to Mobile Legends Bang Bang Professional League Season 2! Woo! Grabe! Ang intense ng last match natin with Signal versus ano.
I can't help but feel like this is a deja vu though.
Yeah.
Season 2 nga, but parang deja vu ang nararamdaman ko
Yes,
today.
kasi what happened last year for Season 1 is also Bren versus Signal.
Exactly.
So will it be a revenge or a repeat?
Rematch, a revenge, the pressure. Who is gonna win for the
Sino dito
championship?
supporters ng Bren? Oh, dito. Eh, paano naman ang Signal?
Oh, okay, there they are.
Halo.
And over there.
All right. By the way, just to remind you, this event is presented by Moonton and organized by MAT Events. Of course, with our legendary sponsors, we have Smart Communications and our elite sponsor, Ayala Malls Circuit. And for those people na hindi nakakakita ng maayos, meron tayo
Sa the deck circuit lane po, sa mga nasa second floor, dyan na rin kahit sa first floor, medyo overcrowded na. Kung nahirapan po kayong manood, pwede po tayo pumunta sa the deck circuit lane. Meron din po tayo doon.
Alright.
Also, I'd like to remind everyone that we are live on 5+, the new home of esports on Philippine television.
Alright, thank you, Sarah. So, ano ba, hindi na natin ito patatagalin. Handa na ba kayo?
Yung mga nandyan sa side,
Nasa
handa na
gilid
ba
ko.
kayo?
Ito, may hype dito.
Yung mga
Alright, and now, the moment that we've been waiting for. Let's start with our fourth and final match. And to start with, let's all welcome Bren Esports! Once again, Bren Esports!
Now, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Signal Ultra! Give another round of applause for Signal Ultra!
Alright, so there you have it, our two teams for the final match. Ito, kausapin ko na dito. Ito na. Meron ka bang message? Ang tagal ng pahinga niyo. So sa tingin mo nakapag-practice naman kayo mabuti or handang-handa na kayo?
Hindi kami nag-practice pero ni-ready namin yung utak namin para sa finals.
As usual, di ba? As always. Alright, any message to Signal?
Sabi ni Coco, we want to know the fit.
We want to know the fit daw. Maraming salamat.
Okay, now from this team, mga kuya, paano nyo pinaghandaan this year's MPL Season 2?
Training lang, tapos kain, tulog. Yun lang, yung health namin, pati yung games, napagsasabay namin ng maayos. Kaya yung, namin, yung mentality is stable. Hindi kami masyadong ninenervous ngayon.
I have another question. How does it feel to be up against Bren Esports for another time?
Nakakasawa na.
Huwag kang mag-alala sa amin, okay lang.
How about a message? How about a message for them?
May sa akin, di ba?
Oh!
Papalag naman eh.
Okay. Kamayan. Shake hands.
Mukhang magiging mainit ang labanan na ito. Alright, shake hands. Sportsmanship.
Come on, guys. Let's give it up for our two teams for a final match. Bren Esports and Signal Ultra.
Alright, good luck to both teams.
Yes. Sino kaya ang magiging champion for today?
I am also very curious.
Magandang matchup to. Magandang bibigay nilang matchup sa atin. Excited na rin ako. Hindi ko alam kung ano sasabihin ko kasi pag pinapanood ko, sabi ko, ang galing. Puro ganun lang nasasabi ko eh.
Kulang na lang tatalo ka ng upuan, no? Yung mga
Grabe.
fans dyan, supporters, sigaw kayo. Every time na may
Yes.
clash, support your
It
favorite
helps.
teams. It really does help.
Alright. So, I think our match is ready and also our panel host. So we now transfer the mic to Wolf. Take it away, bro.
Maraming salamat, Joe Starsgrim and Sarah. And this is the grand finals of MPL Season 2. Road to the Nationals, brought to you, of course, by 5 Plus, the new home of esports in Philippine television. My name is Wolf, your panel host. With me are the fine gentlemen. Of course, the analyst desk. Eto si Butters, eto si Zendex, and si Doggy. Wachong, kamusta? Ano ba? Repeat na naman. This is many times na panala natin itong dalawang to na naglaban sa finals. But what is going to be different this time, Wachong? What do you think?
I think Signal Ultra dito, medyo yung mindset nila, naayos nila,
Okay.
ayaw na nila matalo uli. Parang yung second place curse nasa kanila eh. Every time na nag-aarap sila ng Bren, parang hindi nila ma-overcome yung wall na yon. I think this time around, paramdam ko lang dapat ipakita ng Signal Ultra kung ano ba talaga ang meron sa kanila.
Zendex.
This is the third time they'll be facing off in a final setting, so maybe third time's the charm.
Third time's the charm, maybe nga naman talaga. What you're mentioning is yung MPL Season 1, and then they transfer to the MSC, which is also part of MPL. And now, third time, is it gonna be the charm actually, Doggy? Tingin mo ba?
I mean, sa akin, pagdating sa... Ako yung taong skeptic. Pinitignan ko muna yung pick, draft, lahat. Hindi ako mag-base sa, dahil Bren ako dati, Bren, or barkada ko yung signal ako. So, ayoko pumake ng side, but still, pag nanalo ang Bren, it's back to back to back to back.
That is actually true. Well, we are gonna have the draft pretty soon for sure. But for both teams, ano ba yung tinitingnan natin dito na set of heroes na kailangan nating abangan? And syempre, in relation with the players themselves.
Para sa akin dito, ang kailangan gawin ng signal is surprise pick. Kasi hindi mo na kayang i-outdraft ang Bren eh. Outdrafting Bren is...
Impossible.
Impossible. Outdraft, like I said, UG, may Selena siyang reserve. You outdraft Haze, he basically know every tank. Madaming tank dyan, high loss, lalabas din yan kung gusto niya. You have Rebo, who is super flex. Dalawang flex sa kanila eh. Si Pain, si El Capitan, tapos si Rebo.
Yeah, that's right.
And then Coco, who is super good on his offlane. Kahit anong Martis, Claude, you name it, Leomord, Tamus, give him everything for offlane. He can do it. Even Hayabusa.
Ang dami naman. Napakarami pala kailangang isipin ng Signal Ultra. We do have the team profile, for Signal Ultra. But for that team, ano ba yung kailangan nilang adjustment dito in terms of picks, mga Lodi? You know.
For Signal Ultra, I think they just need to stick to their plan again on how they face against Finish Solid and then apply some learnings from that series. So they need just to try to deny as many picks as they can from Bren Esports, but still at the same time focus on their own strengths and their own heroes that they know how to play.
Yeah, play their own game. Don't try to deny Bren kasi sabi nga ni Doggy kanina, it's hard to ban out Bren. Para ka naghahabol lang, para kang sinusubukan mong humawak ng hangin. Ganun yun.
Ganun talaga to. Sa totoo lang, ibang klase talaga ang Bren. How they outperform every team in this tournament, even internationally. So, ibang klase sila.
Yeah.
Now, for Signal, piece of advice, you need to have a secret pick. Sa totoo lang, pag mabigla ang Bren.
You know, ang nakakatuwa is we've seen Gort, for example, in the meta. We've seen Farsa, we've seen Estes, na Beleric. Pero sa tingin mo, parang Dog, ano ba yung mga surprise picks na potentially that can come out of a Signal Ultra?
I mean, Mincitar can come out.
Mincitar,
Mabilisan, kayang gamitin ng signal. But Bren can
counter.
Yeah, can counter it easy. Kaya si Payne, kaya niyang pumikagad ng Minotaur to counter it.
Yeah.
And then we have Kimi, and then si Hayes nandiyan naman yung tune niya. So basically, kailangan nila ng something new.
Yeah.
New flavor dito sa game na to. We have finesse. Pinalabas nila yung Gord. Like you said, di ba? Now, Signal Ultra, they need something
like that.
Yeah.
Something like that. Well, now, Brand Esports naman ang ating pag-usapan. The team profile for sure of this grand team. Zendex, you wanna talk about Brand Esports and sino yung mga paborito mo na players sa kanila?
There's only one common pattern so far sa Brand Esports when it comes to draft. They always ban the Grok and they don't pick it themselves.
Okay.
So this is something na siguro maging key for Signal on how to beat them. And at the same time, Brand Esports, they are just saying na meron silang sariling playstyle going into this tournament. So sila rin yung nag-pick ng Kimi, and they also know how to counter Kimi without getting the hard counter heroes. So this will maybe the Grokless meta that Bren Esports is bringing to the table is the key here.
Yeah.
Knowing Bren, kung paano sila gumalaw dito, I do think that one of the heroes na pwedeng makontest dito into this game, lalo na yung sinabi ni Kuya Doggy kanina, will probably be the Kadita.
Kadita? Wow.
Kasi paramdam ko hindi siya lumabas, hindi pa siya lumalabas sa ating
hindi pa.
Playoffs. So right now, if Signal wants to win this against Bren, yun na, Kadita. It's time to show the Kadita.
Yeah, I can fairly remember nung MPL Season 1, bigla silang nag-Farsa laban naman sa Signal Ultra, and Farsa wasn't picked in the group stages back then. Do you think Kadita deserves a place? Kasi he's actually a very strong hero.
Sa akin, malakas talaga si Kadita. Now, nag-i-scout ako ng team noon. Ini-scout ko yung Signal Ultra. Ginagamit nila. Disnaya, ginagamit niya palagi. Now, if lumabas yun dito, it can be a surprise pick against Bren.
Oh, for sure. We have the draft. Yes, Butters, you want to say something?
Actually, medyo surprised nga ako na nauna pa mapili yung Hanzo.
Kaysa Kadita.
True.
So, kumbaga kasi sa ating meta ngayon, more on team fight tayo. And I don't really think that Hanzo is more on team fight. I think Kadita is more leaned on that side.
Okay. Now, Mincitar ang naban, and katulad ng sinabi dito is the Grok. Parang Zendex, Grok na binan nila. But dahil nga naban ito mga Tor, like the Harry and possibly the Kimi, ano yung mga contested topics for Bren and for Signal Ultra? Because Bren will get first pick, 2 picks naman para Signal Ultra. What do you think?
Definitely Kaya and Cho. So
Kaya and Cho.
Both support duos ng magkabilang team ay talagang focus dito sa mga heroes na to. So without the Grok, D has no choice but to rely on getting the Cho. Pero for sure, Bren Esports has a high chance of stealing that away from him.
Yeah, so pwede nilang iban dito. Basically, pwede nilang iban yung Chu, pwede nilang iban yung Kimi. There's a lot of stuff that they can ban. Pinag-iisipan nila ito ngayon. But for me, ipinan nila yung Kimi. First pick yung Chu dito ng Brent Esports. And there go, Lolita will be bad. So pwede i-first pick dito yung Kimi. Like I said, pinakamalakas. Then pwede dito sila, yung Signal Ultra mag-pick ng Chu.
Okay.
And then yung last tank, i-late pick na nila yon.
Okay. Parang show muna and then get a core na pwede sumagot dito sa Kimi, for example. Pwede nila makakita. Okay, so maybe ang pwede nila gawin is yung Cho is parang magiging AD muna and then meron sila Kaya as their tank. Tapos saka sila pumili ng last tank for themselves. Pero still pretty open para Signal Ultra. For Bren Esports, ano naman yung kanilang mga picks for core this time? What do you think?
I think probably an Akai would be good. And seeing the Alice right now for UG, that is a good zone out hero para kay Kimi dito. Ang inaabangan ko na lang dito yung kay Rebo, which is probably going to be the Nana and the Selena.
Oh, baka
hover lang.
Tamang hover lang.
Up.
Napapangiti.
Okay. So this is a good formula. I mean, zone out hero is going to be the Alice. And at the same time, Minotaur as well acts same as the Akai. Diba?
Gusto ko yung reaction ng crowd nung sumilip si Farsa doon.
Oo nga parang pwede pa natin makita medyo from season 1 finals. Signal Ultra, next set of picks for them, ito na. Pagpapakita na sila ng mga core. For Mage and for Assassin, what do you think are their priorities dito?
I mean, pag pinik nila yung Farsa doon, mag-counter pick agad ng Signal Ultra. So, pwede silang kumuha ng Hellcart for Gusion. Ang dami pang open there. Go Hellcart will be pick. So, dito wala nang pag-asa yung Farsa. I mean, I love to see it.
Farsa.
Ginamit nila sa MPL Season 1. Ginamit nila sa MSC. Farsa, champion for UG. But then, it's impossible para sa Hellcart.
Yeah.
Kailangan nila kumuha dito ng mas maganda pang pick. Maybe a Claude is good. Tingnan na lang natin.
I mean, yung Gushon din.
Yung Gushon is also available. Akai ang mukhang pinipili ng Brand Esports. Naman nag-cheer na ang mga fans natin dito. Well, I think yung Claude deserves merit sa discussion dito for Brand Esports. Pero mukhang ang kunin nila is something medyo off-lane-ish. Yeah. Something like Tamus, now Leomord ang kanilang choice. Signal Ultra, ano sa tingin nyo yung kanilang last pick dito, mga chong?
I mean, sa akin gusto ko dito, kung kailangan lang mag-last pick, pwede lang gawin yung Chu Fighter, but then they have that Kaja Super Squishy, then kumuha sila ng Digi. But then Digi is not an option kasi nga Kaja lang yun eh. So, hindi. So, Chu Tank to lalabas dito. So, free Minotaur ulti dito, pati kay Akai.
For sure. And that is going...
Merong ino-hover dito, ni Selena, which is what when we recall from a group stage na mention to ni Butters, napansin natin ulit na nahirapan ang Brand Esports against sa Selena.
Yeah, and kapag kinuha nila yung Selena dito, this doesn't really mean na wala silang tank. Ang pinapakita lang na Signal Ultra dito na hindi namin kailangan lumaban ng harapan sa inyo. Kailangan lang namin magpatama ng Abyssal Arrow.
Yeah. And it could be well for the good. Now, you have the draft, ladies and gentlemen, on Brand Esports. Nag-close out nila with Leomord, while Signal Ultra, Selena, and a Tank Cho with Kaya. Ano ang inyong mga predictions? I want to know your predictions. Let's start with Butters. Who do you think is gonna win the game 1 of the finals?
I have to go with Bren. Kahit sabihin mo may Selena yung kabila dito, I don't really think kapag nahuli sila ng Bren dito, makakalaban sila. So, I go for Bren.
1 vote for Bren. Zendex, what's your vote?
I'm going for Bren as well. They successfully drafted the Kimi plus 4 durable heroes here. So, we saw that time and time again. So, Bren Esports.
Yeah, Bren Esports, 2-0. Now, Doggy, ano sa tingin mo?
I will say Bren kasi first thing first, yung pang-counter kay Hellcart is Akai.
Okay.
And then meron silang Minotaur to sustain that. Mabilis yung CC nila, crowd control. And then they have Coco with that Leomord. Pwede silang mag-scale to late game. And then you have that Alice early to late game din. I mean,
covered lahat.
I mean, ano pa masabi ko? Perfect draft pick against sa kanila. Favor ulit sa kanila. Now, key dito kay Few. Pag tumama lahat ng arrow, he can burst. Pag tumama yung sa core. But then if it is a tank, tumama kay Akai, insta-ulti.
Yeah. So para meron pa rin namang win condition, as you're saying, ang Signal Ultra. But it is 3-0 clean sweep para sa ating panel 4, Brand Esports. Let's see what Manjin and Shinbo thinks about it. Take the floor, guys.
Mga ka-ML, live from Ayala Mall Circuit, Makati City. This is the Mobile Legends Bang Professional League Grand Finals! At kami ang inyong magiging shoutcaster. I am Shipu with a 1 for an I.
At ako naman si Manjin at kami ang Manjin Tandem.
Para dito sa ating Best of 5 series, the very best players of Mobile Legends of Philippines, Brand Esports versus Signal Ultra. Huwag na natin patagalin. Tayo sumugod na
sa The Land of Dawn. Let's go, paring Shinbu. Parang nag-rematch lang. Back to back. Lahat na ng tupak na meron dito, paring Shin. Maraming salamat sa lahat ng nanonood ngayon dito. It's time, showtime. Si Pain ang gagamit ng Minotaur. Si Ribu ang gagamit ng Alice. Yuji as the Kimi, Haze as the Akai, and si Coco naman bilang ang Leomord, pare.
Para naman sa red side, pulang-pula, Signal Ultra, Yaku for the Hellcourt Tets on this Kaya, Disanya na Kagura, D for the Cho, and Few for this Selena.
Ngayon lang ulit lumabas yung Selena sa ating game. Pinag-uusapan ng mga panelists natin to. Selena nga ba ang weakness, pare Koy, ng Brand Esports? Kung hindi nyo na itatanong sa lahat ng mga naging talo ng Brand Esports sa Archangel Onage, sa Finesse Solid, laging may Selena because of that Abyssal Arrow skill na after matamaan ng 5 segundo, pwede nang mag-go, paring Shin. First blood.
Usapang teamfight dito, malaki ang lamang ng mga membro ng Brand Esports. Pero ibang kwento natin dahil naging 1-1 kaagad after the first blood. Dahil kiniin ba members ng Signal Ultra, may piso pa kaya makukuha? Hindi. 1,000 pounder pala yun si Haze.
1:1, napakainit. 22 ang lamang pero hindi pa pala tapos. Dahil yung Soul Eater, kitang-kita mo naman, kakasabi lang natin. It's up to Pew para dito sa Signal Ultra, pero sa Brand Esports naman, present dyan yung hero ni Yuji, which is si Kimi.
Si Kimi, pre.
Si Kimi na naman, pre.
Pag-usapang Season 2 playoffs, no? all has been successful in using this Kimi. Parang 2 beses lang yata natin nakita to natalo. Napaka-balance.
The ultimate Armalite technique.
Nitong hero na to,
Turtle
mga
resurrecting
kaibigan.
soon.
Very interesting outcome nitong laban natin kasi nagkaroon tayo ng engagements on both sides of the map.
Correct,
Usually, makikita mo ng mga teams na team fight kagad ang kukunin nila with 4 members at the least. At yun na nga yung sinasabi natin na nakakainis na nag-connect. Abyssal Arrow onto Pain.
Abyssal Arrow onto Pain, pero makikita natin na medyo madedelay na yung item ni Rebo dito for sure because of that 0-2. Kailangan lang i-make sure ng Signal Ultra yung aggression nila ay tuloy-tuloy kalaban yung Bren Esports pare. And tingnan mo yung pump fake na ginagawa ni D and ni Pew. Meanwhile, in the top lane, flicker out si Coco.
Naburn yung flicker ni Coco, mga kaibigan. Malaking kawalan yon. And of course, that is the signal for the Ultra to take this turtle. Ladies and gentlemen, got 3 members. 3 members nga ba? Yeah, invested.
On the turtle. Oh, tama. Si Gong Pagong, nakuha na dito ni Disenya. Kakaiba to dahil kaka-level 4 lang ni Coco and ni Pain. Ladies and gentlemen, usually, pag pro player ka, 1 minute 40 seconds, nagpo-4 na yung mga yan. So, ibig sabihin, medyo na-delay sila. Eto na ang knockback na ginagawa dito. Pero sa bandang taas, naka-isa. Meanwhile,
nakakuha ng isa, mga kaibigan. Pero ang kwento natin, nasa baba, Ribo. Sabi nga ni Yaku, mamaya ka sa akin kanina. Pero
ka ba?
nakakuha nga, ICD. Ginati naman para kay Hayes. 2-4-1 pa rin sa ating screen. And Signal Ultra takes control dito sa may bottom lane.
tuloy-tuloy ang aggression, pare ko. Siyempre, with that, kaya pick one way to defeat Bren Esports. Umpisahan nyo ng suntukan kagad. Wala nang tingin-tingin, wala nang amba-amba. Sapak agad, left jab, right jab, uppercut.
Yapi, kung pwede ka sumipa sa boxing, sipain mo na rin, mga kaibigan. Of course, bring in the Pain. Captain Pain, nasa naman ang pagbibigay.
El Capitan!
Ng signal. El Capitan! El Capitan is down! Tapos sundan mo pa ng mage stand yan! And that's gonna be Yuji. 2 members block out mula sa Bren Esports.
Grabe, tuloy-tuloy ang pambubusabos dito ng Signal Ultra. Hindi pa nagkukol yung referee. Sinapak na agad nila. 3 minutes in, and this is how you control Bren Esports. Wag na wag mong ibibigay sa kanila yung 2-minute advantage na yan para, and knowing na si Coco medyo na delay. 4 minutes na tayo, dapat pwede nang magkaroon ng mga core item at mukhang malapit na para sa Signal Ultra.
Malapit na, mga kaibigan. I'm actually looking forward kung meron ng ice cream one kagad na mabubuo dito si Yuji, pero he's actually making that build for the Blade of Despair because of multiple Legion Swords para dito sa
Teka, nilabas ang kabayo dito. Fresh from Santa Ana at sinapak!
Wala nang karera
sa Makati Circuit.
Alam yung barbell ni Leomord, mga
mas
kaibigan.
masakit ang sipa. Siyempre, dito ni D against kay Barbiel.
Isa na lang parang napaka-inherent no, nung kumbaga nag-agree tayong lahat, naghanap tayo ng kahinaan mula sa Bren Esports. At yun nga, lahat tayo nag-agree na unahan mo sila.
Uunahan mo sila.
Lalo pa kung meron kang Selena din dito.
Oo naman.
Abyssal Arrow. Maka -1 ka lang.
Pag tinamaan ka kasi ng Abyssal Arrow ni Pew, 5 segundo, pwede ka mag-alta, pwede ka mag-message.
Pwede ka mag-status, pwede ka manood ng streamer ng Mobile Legends. Magsawa ka, dami mong magagawa sa sobrang tagal nung crowd control.
Kaya namin sinasabihan kasi kada segundo ay importante sa paglalaro ng Mobile Legends. Yung 0.1 seconds na yun, pwede kayong matalo, boy.
Very interesting talagang items coming in from Yuji. He's still entering this one.
Ay, naku po.
BOD ba naman yung pag-inactivate mismo? Tapos yung Turtle down dito.
Pero nako, eto na ang kabayo ni Paring Coco. Yan, digidig. Habang bumabaril si Yuji. Missile mo, bes! Nakaisa pa si Kuya Coco dito, pero pinagsisipa-sipa siya ni Kuya D.
Napaka-ironic naman yun. Kabayong pinagsisipa pa naman. Coco ay napitas. Uy, ginawa buko siya. Hindi. Buhay pa rin, mga kaibigan. Coco was able to walk away on this one.
Pero tumatakbo na si Kuya Tets. Takbo, pero hindi. Lumilipad pala siya. Lipad habang may ere. Tinamaan siya dito ng missile, pero Mamba out for Signal Ultra.
At ang ating estado pa yun ay 4-9, mga kaibigan. Nakalamang na 2-1 dito Bren Esports dun sa engagement dyan sa may turtle.
Nakabawi na dito si Kuya Coco natin. 2-2-2 ang kanyang score. So medyo balance na. Ay, naku po.
Mga kaibigan, si Selena Gomez.
Si Selena G. Si Selena G.
Nadali si Coco Martis.
Nadali. Kakasabi lang natin na nabawi na ni Coco Martis yung kanyang kahirapan, pero nandyan si Kuya Pew para i-secure yan, paring Shin.
Pinamigay ka agad. 4-0 4-0-2 para kay Pew dito, and I think eminent threat na talaga yung Selena natin as we enter the mid game.
Medyo threat na rin yung damage ni Disenya dito. Hindi pa namamatay si Disenya sa kanyang team, pare Koy. At if I'm not mistaken, meron na siyang fleeting time, and Yaku also having the Blade of Despair. Medyo mataas ang sustained damage na ngayon, design niya, pare.
Mukhang pick up yata talaga ng Signal Ultra. Yung momentum na nakuha nila mula sa laban nila sa Pines. Nakakapaggulat mga kaibigan. Game 1 and forte ng ating sitwasyon.
Correct.
Not the usual sight to see against a Bren Esports squad.
Ang laking tulong na rin kasi ng Selena dito and mukhang handa ang Signal Ultra doon sa composition ng Kimi. Ladies and gentlemen, kapag you're going against a Kimi lineup, yung mga nagba-box out na mga Brusco boys, yung mga bouncer ni Kimi na humaharap, yun yung pipitasin nyo ng isang mabilisan.
Yapi, pero ang laki ng nakap na nagawa ni Payne dito sa mga membro ng Signal Ultra. Hindi na kailangan. Bura! Ang alis dito, mga kaibigan. Gagawing samyum si Payne. Pero tingnan natin kung ina-flank din. Yung damage na magagaling mula dito sa mga taga-Signal.
Pero tingnan natin si UG dito, suma-sidestep. Pero si Payne, ayan, baka mabuhay. Mega kill para dito. Pero yan, Rambo Jackson, Kuya UG boy. Ay!
Tapos napapasok si Tisaya. Napamalikan ng payong. Payong kapatid. UG makes that on a main.
Yan! Barilin mo, bes!
Barilin mo, bes! Sabay takbo. Pasok si Coco pero hindi nakakuha ng sundot dito. And Bren Esports is still with the momentum into the top.
It is 2-2 and Bren Esports coming into this game. Walang kaduda-duda, Kuya Shin. Hoy, Kuya Tets. Tinawag ang kabayo.
Yapi, tinakuha na lang.
Tinakuha lang.
Okay.
But the story of the game, UG, napakaganda ng positioning doon sa bandang top lane. At eto na naman tayo. Teka lang.
Layo nun. Mula sa dulo ng walang hanggan yung pinanggalingan ng Abyssal Arrow dyan. And ladies and gentlemen, nag-pay off talaga yung BOD na dala dito ni UG. Payne once again, 2-man knock-up coming in from the Minoan Fury. Pero hindi naman talaga Minoan Fury or team fight na kailangan nila makuha dito. It's gonna be the circle mismo. Tingnan natin sila kay Gong Pagong na napunta ngayon sa mga taga-Signal Ultra.
Mission accomplished para sa Signal Ultra. Walang munang mag-aasim. Pagkakuha ng Gong Pagong, mamba out tayo. Tignan natin, hintayin natin yung cooldown ng mga skills natin. Kuha tayo ng mga items, paring Shin.
Yun na nga mga kaibigan, we got the Lightning Truncheon available naman rin dito para kay Desenia. And on top of the Lightning Truncheon, yung Beast Pillager yata pabuo na Elegant Gem. Para kay FU dito mga kaibigan. Athena Shield para kay Payne and you got.
Pero pare, kung pagmamasdan mo yung score ni Ribo dito, 0-5-2, isa pa lang yung core item niya. Oh my G!
Actually, curious nga ako sa ganitong klaseng
baka
build
mag-winter truncheon ka agad to.
Naka-leather jerkin, tapos buko sages, tsaka magic wand naman. May konting spike pagdating dun sa damage items dito in terms of magic nga mula kay Ribo. Pero I'm not so sure. Talaga there's a heavy demand that he has. He's supposed to have 2 core items by the 9-minute mark.
Ngayon na. So medyo na-delay siya dito, kaya kinuha niya pa yung crab coin na tinatawag doon sa buffs. Meanwhile, eto na ang Signal Ultra pushing in the mid lane. Kung papansinin po natin ang ating minimap, kino-control lang. Pero teka lang, bago ako magsalita.
Si Captain Payne, mag-full bar yan. That's gano'n naman yung one range. At nakuha niya naman yung flicker in, pero masyadong malalim at wala namang makukuha lang din sa mga membro ng Signal Ultra.
Nagkakamata, hinila! Dito ka lang! Hinila sa dulo ng walang hanggan! Pero doon sa kabila, ikot-ikot lang para kay Hayes! Ikot-ikot lang. Pero si D, nandun sa bandang buwan. Eto na, nagpagabi na naman si parang Yapi. Eto na, Kuya D.
Kuya D!
Arat-rat na naman, parang
napakasakit, Kuya D. At ang daming tira ni UG, mga kaibigan. Ito ang Raygun na marami ang bala, hindi lang 4. Tingnan mo naman si UG. Bayad na naka-double kill, naka-triple kill. Meron bang batrang makukuha din?
Ay nako, kumbaga, sa pelikula, sabi ni Yuji, 100 bala ka lang. Unlimited na bala, Kuya Shin, hindi nauubusan.
Hindi nauubusan, Space Impact Gaming. Dala dito ni Baring UG. Ladies and gentlemen, the KDA right now on this Kimi is 8-1-2. Do take note na dito sa ating Season 2 playoffs, we've witnessed a Kimi that was able to land a Savage. Dito sa Ayala Circuit.
Beses nag-Savage dito sa Ayala Circuit Mall. Paring Shinbu, itong hero na to, this is the meta right now. Pag sinabi po nating meta, para sa mga nanonood sa atin yun, ano nga ba, Kuya Shin? Itong meta, ito yung pinakausong strategy ngayon.
Yes, most efficient tactic available.
Kumbaga sa chess, pag uso yung 4-man mate, Yun yung laging ginagawa ng mga players.
Oo,
di ba?
Katunog pala ng mata yung meta, no? Pasok naman. Nag-chess ka ba nun?
Oo naman. Pero teka lang, bago natin pag-usapan yan.
Kala ko tricycle damage ka lang mga kaibigan. Pero si D, mabakat na lang dito. There is the zone coming out from Pain na nakapagkamol naman dito. Siyempre si paring Ribo. Pero last hit pa rin ni UG mga kaibigan. Medyo nawawala na yung control sa laban. Dito na mga taga-signal Ultra with Pain. Getting that new Pinawag Fury. Para kay Pew. Tanggal dito. Yung mga membro ng Signal Ultra. At atras na lang muna. Talaga sila Tisanya. Yaku just going for the wave clear here. Pero na ako the Lord na ginagawa ng Bled Esports dito malaki against Sig.
Isang mabilisang legendary para dito kay Kuya Yuji. And the setup wins games. Mga Besiwa, 15-14. Kayo ba ang comeback king? Sabi dito ng Bren Esports, no.
Nakuha na naman ng
Bren ang momentum nila, paring Shingo.
Palagi, the Mage Dad is really doing it, ladies and gentlemen. Ayahay lang ang buhay.
Ayahay lang.
Pabaril ba? Energy transformation lang, chemical refinement lang, balik lang ng energy, tapos banat lang ulit.
Joysticks lang, one games lang.
Tago-tago lang sa pader, sa likod lang ni Pain.
Parang chill-chill lang. At tamang slide lang si paring UG dito.
Feeling ko parsa na next game.
Kung nagkaroon po tayo ng next clash, atin pagmasdan kung paano gumalaw si UG dito.
Kailangan mahuli.
Isang mahirap na hero para sa mga ML players natin. Kasi hindi ka sanay, hindi ka pumipindot nung sa right side masyado. Mas pinaprioritize mo yung joystick mechanic.
Mula sa lamang na nakuha ng Signal Ultra sa early game natin as we enter the mid game right now. Bren Esports sitting at a 4K gold lead, already knocking into an inhibitor turret here in the mid. Not to mention with the Lord, pushing with them.
Kumakapit, kumahawak na lang sila, Kuya Shin. Hawak kamay na lang sila dito sa kanilang base. Eto na si Kapitan, si El Capitan Pay.
El Capitan, dalawa silang malaki yan, ha?
Dalawang malaki yan,
full range yan, Bobby D. Buti na lang siguro, walang flicker yan. Hindi natin alam. Na-burn na rin yung Abyssal Arrow dito. Mag-iiwan ng payong mismo si Sanya. Yun na yung sinasabi natin mula kay Pain. Malaki yan, malaki yung cheer na nagagaling. Pero with the Hurricane Dance.
Pero eto, nagpagabi dito si Paring Coco. Pero ayun na, masakit pa din talaga si Paring Yuji doon sa bandang gabi, mga Bobby D. Pero eto, 1-for-1, Ribo. Dash in si Paring Coco. Pero dash out naman si D. Sige, nakapag-depensa daw onte yung Signal Ultra. Pero tignan natin.
Abyssal Arrow para kay UG pero masyadong malayo din. Ganun talaga, no? Kalala yung Abyssal Arrow. Ang layo nga ng extent. Pero depende din. Kung i-engage mo nga ba, kung ganun ba naman kalayo at masyadong malalim sa mga base ng kalaban, hindi mo rin magugustuhan yan. Ribo here. Flowing blood papasok. Tapos ganda ng timing para mawasak. Dito naman yung inhibitor turret.
Tignan natin that the blood order has been activated by Mr. Ribo. Pero eto na ang kabayo natin. Mr. Pew tumatakbo. Pero ayun, Kuya Yuji na naman and the Coco. Bren and Company. Tuloy-tuloy na lang ang pambubugbog.
Hindi natin nakikita yung dead timers dito, pero buhay pa rin si Disanya. Ako na nagpagabi na. Pwede yan kumalmok. Malaki ang bawi. Ngayon, mga kaibigan, simbang gabi. Ang kanyang ginagawa kahit tapos na ang ating Pasko, mga kaibigan. Umalis kayo dito! Sabi ng Signal Ultra.
Depensang Marino para sa Signal Ultra. Umabot na sa point na nabuhay na sila and Bren Esports masyadong nag-overstay.
At hindi ko alam kung mga comeback kings nila to. Wala kang inhibitor turret, halos 30% ng base mo nabawasan, men.
Kapag na-comeback kings ng Signal Ultra, itong ganitong klaseng sitwasyon.
Diba? Sa kanila lahat ng TV channel.
Sa kanila lahat ng TV channel. Hindi na rin din sila si Comeback Kings. Comeback Lords na
Comeback Lords na sila.
Comeback Lords
Kung
na sila.
makapak mo to, sobrang hirap mga kaibigan. You can actually see the item check here. There is a ray of hope coming in from the likes of Yaku with 5 core items built. Kasama syempre yung boots dito. Hindi natin alam kung mabubuo dito mula sa physical attack dagger na. Well, nag-Legion Sword. So malaking damage spike din yan. Mga kaibigan, fleeting time also available towards stats. And of course, steady pa rin naman yung growth ng item dito ng mga taga-Bren.
Wala na tayong, ito na po yung point ng laro na wala na tayong pakialam sa nangyari sa early game kanina kay na Pew dahil lahat na sila ay may items. Magsisimula na lang to kung paano makakambak ang Signal Ultra. Gagawa ba sila ng magandang play dahil sa sitwasyon ngayon? Sa sobrang hirap ng sitwasyon nila, parang isang buong araw bumagsak sila sa thesis, napako sila sa pako, isang bad day, paano ka makakambak sa ganon, parang shit?
Nawalan ka ng New Year.
Nawalan ka ng New Year.
Hindi ka dumating ng 2019.
Hindi ka dumating ng Ang hirap na.
Ang hirap nun, pre. Yung kalendaryo mo hindi gumalaw. 1917 into our scoreboard with a 5K gold lead at the hands here of Bren Esports. If we are seeing any comeback mechanic possible here, it might be a team fight outside the base of Signal Ultra. Medyo hindi na nila afford na makipaglaban sa may mismong base nila, ha? Dahil wala na silang inhibitor turret.
At ang hirap na rin nito dahil po yung mga minion waves, lahat ay pumapabor na sa Bren Esports. At ayan na, lumabas na.
Si Luminous
Lord,
Level
level 2 Lord, na kayang-kaya kunin kagad ng Bren Esports. Ngayon pa nga lang nabuo yung Lightning Truncheon
Ni Ribo, no? So medyo behind pa nga si Ribo in terms of itemizations dito. Or very interesting siguro, Pel. Prioritize yung Clock of Destiny. Wala na ka-intro-intro. Ginawa ka agad debate dito. Ang ganda ng pasok na wala naman yung Kagura. Bigla bura na rin yung ating show, mga kaibigan, na tatlo na lang ang natitira sa mga membro ng Signal Ultra.
At mukhang tapos na ata ang laban. 1v1 with the Great One. Coco versus Yaku. The Kabayo versus the Kalmot. DPS hindi tumama dito. At si Nets na ata ang may iwan. Buhay pa din si Coco natin.
TPS, True Brown Style, pre. My God, guys, ladies and gentlemen, si UG bumabanat-banat pa ng konti. Pero with the minion waves knocking into the base, tapos they have all their heroes in. Ladies and gentlemen, this game one will go to Bren Esports.
Proving once again na Bren lang ang malakas.
Well, game 1. We got game 1.
Pero game 1 pa lang. Game 1 pa lang.
Sa best of 5 natin.
Wow. Medyo close game.
Oh.
Sumubok ang Signal Ultra. And again, ang kalakasan, ladies and gentlemen, ng Bren Esports, mid-game, early game, mid-game, late game.
Alam mo yung
experience-wise, alam nila kung paano kontrolin ang mapa. Kabisado nila kapag kunyari, lugi sila sa bottom lane, let's take the top lane, let's take the mid lane.
Ang weird sa Bren, no? Pwede mo naman lamangan yung Bren. Pero pag binigyan mo ng bawi yung Bren, bawing-bawi, man. Bawing-bawi.
Bawing-bawi.
Well, tingnan natin, game 1 pa lang naman yun.
Oo, game 1 pa lang. Sige, of course, syempre, maghihintay pa tayo ng next game. Mas marami pa atang masasabi ang ating mga panelists dyan. Kumusta naman kayo dyan, Kuya Wolf?
Okay naman kami dito, Kuya Majin and Chimo. Maraming salamat for that cast. We're back in the panel. My name is Sophie, our host, with Butters, Zendex, and Doggy. That was classic Bren Esports victory. Napaka-dominant, I would say. And we saw many times na lumaban ng Signal Ultra, but it wasn't enough. Do you think that it's more because of the draft or talagang ma-outplay lang ba sila ng Bren? Or a little bit of both? What do you think, guys?
Para sa akin, yung Signal Ultra, ang ganda ng simula nila. Nagamit nila yung Selena to the full advantage, to its full potential. Problem is, pakiramdam ko nung mga bandang mid-game, pinipilit nilang lumaban sa Bren Esports ng head-on, which is they don't really have the capability for that. You don't have a tank, you only have a Kaya, and you only have like a Cho. Hindi enough yun eh.
That's very true. Yeah.
The thing is, when sa draft na Signal Ultra is, they drafted the Selena and a Kagura, which forces you to always engage against Bren Esports in the early game. Pero yun, lumamanga sila ng konti, pero nung nabawian sila ng Bren, di na sila nakabalik. And Bren Esports, lahat ng previous games nila is nag-end ng 14-minute mark. So props to Signal Ultra for going beyond that, pero kinulang pa rin.
So, titignan natin dito pa lang. I mean, I know, I will dash the question na Sir Wolf. Pero kung titignan natin dito kasi nakakabighani how Hayes used
I agree.
Okay, pansinin natin si UG. He is a good mage. But here, hindi siya yung main factor. Sa akin, si Hayes naging main factor dito. Why? Tignan nyo, hindi gumagamit si Hayes ng ulti. Ayaw niya gumamit ng ulti. Why? Siya nag-pro-protect kay UG. Protected si UG. Mag-ulti si Hellcart. Nandyan si Hayes. Poprotektahan niya lang, mag-ulti siya, and there you go. Makakapag-snowball dito agad si UG. At yung kaganina sa pit, sa top side, nakita natin, bakit may ulti pa si Hayes doon? Kasi nihintay niya lang talaga yung Hellcart na pumasok. Hindi pumasok yung Hellcart, and then Hayes go in for the pin down.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. I think may pinag-uusapan din natin yun na mismong game habang nanonood tayo. The discipline mula dito sa members ng Bren Esports, particularly kay Hayes. Parang sabi niya, wala akong ibang role dito para manalo tayo kundi protektahan itong si Kimi. And it was very successful in that manner. Kasi Signal Ultra, with all due fairness sa kanila, hinahanap nila si Kimi. Gusto nilang lumaban with Kimi. I think the Hellcurt always wants to go to the backlines din. Unfortunately, bantay sarado si Kimi. And that's why Bren Esports was successful. But now, moving forward, mga Chong, ano sa tingin niyo yung mga konting adjustments lang? Draft-wise ba? Playstyle-wise ba? Heading on to game number 2.
I think kailangan pa rin nila piliin yung Selena dito. But with a more standard setup. They can't really go for those Kaya Cho na setup na nakikita natin dito. just because ang dami pang possible na pwedeng piliing tanks dito. They just didn't go for it.
I think they have to change dito yung Kagura. Kasi nakita natin in the late game, yung Hellcurt lang yung kaya bumawi sa late game eh. If they can add another hero instead of the Kagura, para tumulong sa late game and sumabay sa fighting style ng single ultra, siguro magkaka-chance pa sila lalo sa game number 2.
I mean, sa akin, tama nga yung sinasabi nila, I mean, yung draft, super weird, coming from Signal Ultra. Pero understandable yun eh. Kasi for Akimi, kailangan mo ng dual assassin setup. Hellcurt was there, Selena was there, and they need that Kaja panghuli. And then, pag magka-Kaja ka, you want that double mage setup. Dahil ika-capitalize mo yung ulti niya. Divine Judgment, pag nakahuli ka, reduction sa magic resistant yon. So you want to burst that Kimi. Nakikita natin si Yakut attempting to go for Kimi, kaso hindi niya magawa dahil nandun si Akai palagi. And then, si Few, with that Selena, gusto niyang ipanain si Kimi but it cannot. Iniikot niya, pinapatamaan niya ng ward kasi pag pinatamaan niya ng ward, kaya niyang patayin. But then, Haze is there to protect Kimi.
Bantay sarado ni Kuya Haze.
Para din sa akin, to add to what Doggy said, kailangan nila i-utilize yung pagiging magaling ni Tets sa initiation. Like yung single target initiations, it doesn't really fit him. Kailangan niya dito pumili ng Akai, ng Lolita. He needs to go for those heroes.
Okay, very well. Let's see if there will be adjustments for, not only for Signal Ultra, pero tingnan natin sa Bren Esports din because we still have a best of 5 series. Game 1 pa lang yan, 1-0 for Bren Esports. Let's see after the break if makakabawi ang Signal Ultra. This is the MPL Season 2 Road to the Nationals Finals live sa 5 Plus, the new home of esports in Philippine television. We'll see you after the break.
Getting better at what you love with video every day from Smart. Get 1 hour of YouTube and more for 7 days with Smart GigaSurf 99. Dial *121# today.
Smart celebrates 25 years with prizes and freebies.
You might win 25 million pesos for real.
So amazing! We'll sing the prizes too!
Win millions.
Win smartphones.
Rewards, load, and data. So amazing, Smart's amazing 25.
Introducing Smart's Amazing 25 promo. Get instant freebies and the chance to win monthly prizes or the 25 million grand prize. Register at *121#.
Join Smart's Amazing 25.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep chasing yours with video every day from Smart. With 1 hour of YouTube and more every day so you can keep getting better at what you love. Enjoy it with Smart GigaSurf 99 for 7 days. Video every day from Smart. Dial *121# today.
You must have heard many stories about mighty warriors. Badang is one of them. It is said that Badang can lift a cart full of firewood with just one hand. He has a great sense of justice. Full of courage, he always fights with beasts who threaten his village. One day, his peaceful village was attacked by a monster and was overcome with panic. Badang never thought about being a hero, but he fought the monster without any hesitation. In the fierce battle, Badang's arms were severely injured, but he managed to pierce the monster's eyes with his spear. The monster begged and begged, hoping Badang could let it go. He did, and cured Badang with a stream of strange energy. Badang obtained overwhelming strength, with which he chose to help others and find the truth behind the mysterious monster.
It's game number 2 of this grand finals between Brand Esports and Signal Ultra for the MPL Season 2 Road to the Nationals Finals here at a new 5 Plus, the new home of esports in Philippine television. My name is Wolf, your panel host. Kasama ko ang malulupit na analyst natin for the finals. Paring Butters, paring Zendex, paring Doggy. Excited na ba kayo? Kasi I'm excited to see if Signal Ultra can actually force a game number, at least take a game from from Brand Esports. Can they actually do it? Kasi parang hindi pa di ba? If I'm not mistaken, historically, puro sweep ang finals ng Brand laban sa Signal Ultra. Can they actually do this?
I mean, sa Season 1, they sweep it 3-0 and then going for the MSC, going for 3-0. Nakalaban din nila Signal Ultra. So, ilang beses na nilang nakalaban sa final Signal Ultra. Madaming beses na. But then Signal Ultra and Bren outdrafting every team here sa MPL and then internationally. But nag-surprise pick nila Signal. Na-surprise tayo si Lena, really. Na-surprise din ako. But then, Akai, Hayes, know what he need to do, and then Payne, he knows what he need to do. Siya yung nag-initiate to secure the setup, and then you have Coco, Rebo, to go inside, to finish it, and then just UG that's dishing the damage.
Grabe, may parang recipe talaga sila sa success every time. Parang laging ganun na parang meron silang uuna, tapos meron ko closing. And it was a very, sabihin na natin, parang siyang sayaw Parang napakaganda nung lagi nila pinapakita. Very fluid. You can see the recipe of victory always for Brand Esports. Now, let's look into how they were able to defeat Brand. Kasi may mga nakatalo din naman sa Brand. Like for example, Solid was there. There was a time where Archangel, Onage, if I'm not mistaken. Onage. At there were other teams na nakatalo nga naman sa Brand. What is their secret? Paano nila nagawang talunin ang Brand Esports? And what can Signal learn from them?
It's more on hindi na-expect ng Bren, siguro. It's the element of surprise. Pakiramdam ko kapag lumalaban sila sa mga ganong klaseng team. Because if you think about it, yung Signal Ultra at yung Bren Esports na to, parang telenovela na to Kumbaga telenovela na to, na dire-diretso, na hindi matapos-tapos. Sila lang din yung nagtatagpo sa huli. So I do think na both teams have this certain understanding sa isa't isa. It's just that Signal Ultra, hindi nila mag-gets kung bakit ba sila natatalo. Kumbaga, alam naman nila kung anong ginagawa ng Bren pero bakit hindi tayo manalo?
I think the moment na mananalo yung Signal Ultra against Brand Esports in a series is if they can work extra hard and I think prepare a lot better than Brand Esports. Pero Brand Esports just way ahead of the game.
Totoo yan.
They're also the meta game defining team.
We have one of the unsung heroes dito sa Brand Esports. Kasi lagi natin sasabi Hayes or Coco, but of course, Captain Payne. And his performance, not only sa being ka-captain pero dahil sobrang versatile nitong player na to, nakapaglaro siya minsan na mages, but now, minsan nga, assassin nakita ko siya nag-assassin. But mainly of the support playmakers. At ayan, nakita natin si Captain Payne. What can you say about El Capitan?
This guy is super flexible sa lahat ng ginagawa niya. And pinag-uusapan namin kanina to ni Doggy na in terms of game sense, si Yeli Hayes isa sa may mga pinakamagagandang game sense talaga sa local MLBB scene. Pero pair that up with the flexibility and the capability as being a captain ni Payne, it's a formula for success. Ako nagsasabi sa inyo.
The thing that I like, sorry. Pero lahat na mabilisan, kilala ko si Payne. He's a good friend, totoo lang barkada ko, and how he is matured sa pag-iisip and how he maintain his team is amazing. Sa totoo lang, napakagaling niyang disiplinahin din yung team niya at that point na eto kailangan natin gawin at napapasunod sa shot call niya yung player sa tabi niya. That's how good he is. Pag siya nagsalita, you know that it will have a synergy.
Mahirap yun like handling these kinds of talents pero Dex.
So yun, sometimes also Payne swaps roles with Rebo. So hindi pa natin siya nakikita in this tournament, pero in this best of 5, we might see it like baka lumabas na sa wakas ng Lancelot, which is not yet, hindi pa napipick yung Lancelot dito sa tournament.
Actually, Lancelot is one of the key heroes doon sa group stages, pati doon sa MPL Season 1, but for some reason, dito sa ating finals, hindi pa natin nga siya nakikita. Let's look naman sa Signal Ultra, put the spotlight onto Tets. Also, parang medyo similar ng role na pinupunan with Payne. Not really the captain, but some of the playmakers are there. Tignan mo yung kanyang stats dito. So, wala siya. Ang baba nung kill average niya, pero sobrang taas nung assist average niya. Also with Akai, Lolita, in the show, super playmaker. What can you say about this guy and how important he is para sa Signal Ultra?
I mean, sa akin, ang tank is the most basis talaga. Kailangan talaga, kailangan niyang core yan eh. Magsasabi lang, ito yung core. No, for me, the core is tank.
The tank.
Di makakagalaw ang team kung walang tank. Hindi makapag-front ang core kung walang tank. So, everything is all about tank. And Tets, he secured that. Ang di ko lang talaga nagustuhan sa last game is that Tets, like you said, Tol, he's not the guy who need to use a hero na single target. He wants that AOE crowd control target.
Okay.
And he's good at it.
Gusto niya mag-Minotaur, gusto niya maglolitag, siya mag-akay, hulihin lahat at magkaroon ng magandang initiation for the team for them to get to the latter stages of the game. That's for sure. And I think that we will have the draft right now. Yun na nga, game number 2, Signal Ultra versus Bren Mensitar agad. Ang kinuha ng Signal Ultra. They are on the blue side. Tingin nyo ba sila naman ang kukuha ngayon ng Kimi? Or will Bren Esports actually ban that hero?
I think Bren Esports, they have shown how to beat Kimi before, and they would rather prioritize banning Grok as always. Talaga sanay yung Bren Esports sa game na walang Grok. So let's see if Bren will be banning the Kimi. They can also opt to just let it go. Pero Cho ang mawawala sa hero pool, that's a hero for both D and Haze.
Ganun talaga yung playstyle lang, Bren. Kung ano yung uso, taliwas sila doon. They're not meta minions. They are the meta masters, kumbaga. They set their own meta. Hahayaan nila yung other teams. Sige, piliin nyo lang yan. We'll find an answer for it. And I think kaya sila isa sa mga pinakamalalakas na teams ngayon.
Yeah, that's very true.
Kaya nila binandito yung... Bren lang pinakamalakas.
Bren, pinakamalakas?
Kaya gusto ko binandito na Signal Ultra yung Mensitar. Kasi one thing is that sa tingin hindi nila kayang gamitin. So, ang gagawin nila dito, they want to open Kimi and Harit. So, I don't think na ipipick nila ito, ibibigay nila Kimi and Harit sa Bren. So, they won't pick that Kimi. And then, Bren can pick Harit and go for a Minotaur. Pag mawalan na kagad ng pang-counter ang Bren, di ba? There you go.
Yan. Saktong-sakto sa pagkakasabi ni Doggy, but this totally makes sense in this draft. Minotaur is a sort of an answer para sa Kimi. Medyo napipigilan yung Kimi, medyo napapasuhan, but of course, meron siyang sustain for his team. I think medyo parang ganito yung katulad nung kanina na yung Kimi para sa Bren yung medyo nag-free sa likod. Now, si Minotaur might be in the Haze side. Siya yung taga-bodyguard doon sa Harit. You might see that coming.
Okay, so Signal Ultra, mukhang kayang ibibigay nila kay D dito and si Tets, makukuha niya sa wakas yung AOE na support tank. So makikita natin kung ano yung magiging last 2 picks para Signal Ultra, but definitely it has to be able to protect the Kimi. Bren Esports, they are really creative when it comes to countering the metagame, so these 2 picks could be anything.
So I do think that Bren din dito, hindi sila pwede maging complacent. We did see earlier kung paano nag-adapt yung Signal Ultra sa Finesse Solid. So right now, they should probably try to take something out of their sleeves, a trick probably for Bren Esports, just to, alam mo yun, cement themselves dun sa 2-0 and probably take match point na dun after that.
Salina, Elkert, for Bren Esports, closing thoughts para sa Signal Ultra. What do you think is their parang panapos ng draft nila dito? Salina again?
I mean, maybe yes. Pagkapanghuli doon sa Harit, but still, I think si Rebo gagamit ng Alice. So, ang gagawin niyang spell dyan maybe a flicker.
Okay.
So, pag nag-ulti direct yung flicker kay Kimi, that can be used to close the gap kay Kimi.
Okay.
But then, gustong-gusto ko yung pick dito din ng Signal Ultra dahil dun sa Kaja. Isang overextend dun sa Harit can burst, and then sa Mino din pag walang energy. I mean, energy management kailangan mo kasi sa Minotaur. So pag walang energy, Kaja can take that Minotaur with Divine Judgment, burst them down, and wala na silang tank.
Without fairness, Signal Ultra, meron sila nung pambiglaan na lineup, which is very good versus Harit. And even Minotaur, kasi Minotaur medyo nag-iipon nga ng energy siya. Pag medyo biglaan yung nangihilaban, pag hindi siya handa, doon mo siya mapapatay. Closing Akai for Bren Esports, potentially. What can you say about this? Is this really good? Kasi I think natural na counter Akai sa Kaya. Kasi pag nag-ulti yung Divine Judgment, just pop the Hurricane Dance and you're good.
Tingin ko dito for the side of Bren Esports, this is a different variation yung ginawa ni Haze kanina. This time around, si UG naman yung papasok and sasabayan siya ni Haze.
Okay.
Yun yung mangyari. Kanina puro backline eh.
Okay.
Ngayon, sila dalawa ang papasok dun sa may loob.
Tama nga si Butter. Kailangan nilang pumasok doon dalawa kasi they need that Kimi to be dead ASAP as soon as possible. So gusto ko dito yung pick ni Haze dito na Akai. He can jump in with the Petrify, insta-lockdown, and then Pain can also use that first. Kasi ang maganda sa Minotaur ngayon, I don't know if it is a bug, but pag nag-first kill ka na may rage, so first kill muna, tapos nagka-rage ka, again, you can use that first kill, and then flicker, ang laki ng gap nun, 3 jump basically.
3 jump agad.
Yeah.
Pero parang dati mabagal Minotaur, parang medyo nakakahabol na siya ngayon sa meta. Well, now you have the draft, boys. Sino sa tingin nyo ang mananalo? Let's go to the predictions. Butters, start with yours.
I have to go with Bren. I do think na pinipilit masyado ng Signal yung Selena. More on that, parang alam kasi nila na mahina yung Brandon, but at the same time, hindi na siya gumana ng una eh.
Okay.
Same for me, I will be going for Brens. Same reason na Selena, it's hindi maganda positioning sa meta game, and at the same time, hindi well protected yung Kimi in terms of draft. So this might be a really huge weakness for Signal Ultra.
Okay.
I mean, ayoko nang mabilis matapos ang laban, to be honest. I just want to prolong the game and more. So I will just go for Signal Ultra for that one. Gusto ko dumami pa.
Gusto mo magkaroon ng 1-1 dito?
Yeah.
Well, statistically, nasa kanila ang Kimi. So that's a very high win rate hero. But it will always depend on execution. Abangan natin yan sa susunod na laban. Game number 2, gonna be casted by Shinbu and Majin. Take it away, guys.
Galing, diskarte, talino at tikas. Ito ang entamblado ng mga pinakamalalakas. Ito ang MPL Season 2 Grand Finals. At
Eto
mga
na.
kaibigan, eto na.
2 points para sa Bren Esports. Pare ko'y tama na naman kaya ang ating panel dito. Ang tanong, makakabawi ba ang Signal Ultra having that Selena and having the Kimi na ang taas ng win rate ngayong MPL, pare ko'y?
Lagi naman ang tanong, matatalo ba ang Bren Esports?
Ay, oo nga, lagi ang tanong, let's go!
Yung mga fans natin nagtatanong kung may giveaway rin ba sila mamaya, mga
Pwede
kaibigan.
pwede naman.
Pero tingnan natin, kasi nga naman talagang game 2 pa lang naman, hindi pa rin tapos ang laban. This is still a best of 5 and at the best, match point lang ang pwede makuha dito ng
Pasok
Bren
na tayo,
Esports.
Kuya Shinbu. Sa Land of Dawn, Yaku will be using the Leomord Tets on his signature Lolita. Disenya as the Selena, D as the Kaya, and Pew as the Kimi. Ayun
And,
na.
oy, nako po. With the swap of sides, we got Bren Esports on the red side. You got Pain on the Minotaur, Ibo for the Alice, Yuji, Desari, Hayes, para naman sa ating Akai, and Goku for this health card.
Hindi pa nga tapos yung hero name rundown. First blood na kagad si Coco dito again. Na-witness natin to kanina. Si Pew naman ngayon ang gumagamit ng Kimi. Pero the aggression coming out of the Selena. Kakasabi lang natin with Soul Eater dito. Thousand Powder Mamba out si Hayes. Another kill for Signal Ultra. This is like game number 1, pare.
Big Kimi to win.
Big Kimi to win.
Napakakulit talaga nitong hero natin na nadiscover siguro pagpasok dito sa ating playoffs, mga kaibigan, and even making waves here into our final set of matches that is the Grand Finals. Again, isa sa mga characteristic or stylistic approach if you are fighting Bren Esports ay unahan mo talaga sila. This can be done with massive and long-range crowd control, the likes of Selena, or maybe the damage that can be
Yun
dished
na
out by
nga
the Kimi.
sinasabi natin.
Kakaiba yung flicker doon na, pero nanigurado na lang siya kasi nga naman may flowing
May
blood.
flowing blood siya. Flicker, then flowing blood, pabalik. Pero tignan mo naman, Disenya dito, 2-0-2, wala pang 2 minutes. Around level 4 na yan. Sakto pa, pag dun ka nakipag-clash sa taas, alam nila na nandun yung turtle. Pero si Hayes naman dito, grabe, tuloy-tuloy, sunod-sunod.
Kakaiba to, nakakapanggulat mga kaibigan. Semi-audition na yung mismong nag-audition ng lumalapit dyan. Sa mga membro ng Bren Esports, isa-isa silang napipitas na hawasak. Although under the tower din naman ito.
Pero grabe ang pambubusabos na ginagawa ng Signal Ultra dito. Kapag tinuloy-tuloy nila to hanggang 10 minutes, pwedeng machugi ang Bren Esports.
And if they keep playing around few, 50% kill participation para sa ganitong klaseng sitwasyon, not to mention that the lead that they are taking is on the side kung saan malapit ang turtle.
And again, level gap na naman si paring Rebo dito. Eto na ang turtle natin. Itanong mo sa pagong. Medyo pinpull nila dito, paring Shinbu.
Baka sumagot yan, ha? Pag tinanong mo, mga
yan.
kaibigan. Pero isang
Pinakain ng kalabasa.
ang ganda naman ang flicker doon sa Gedli. Mga kaibigan, matindi din yung Selena natin. Mega kill. Tingnan natin. Oh, yun yung unang kill na nakuha ng Bren. Nakakuha ng ikalawa. Tingnan kung meron pang didin ulit na membro dito. And they're gonna be taking their third kill here. Bren out for revenge.
Nagdabog si Captain Pain at doon sila nakipag-clash sa Zaman Force. Yung nilagay na espada, yung nilagay na krus ni Yuji.
Oo nga pala, pre, no?
Huwag ka makikipaglaban doon. Huwag ka makikipaglaban doon sa loob ng espada.
Only chrono dash din yun, ladies and gentlemen. Sobrang balance din naman ang isang Harit, ladies. And you can see how Yaku get caught here easily. Flowing blood to the blood on top of that urine.
Ito na naman ang Zaman Force natin, pare Koy. Pero sinisan niya dito with Abby sa laro dito, mama. Ito kalabas, pero cancel. Nagdabog na naman yan! Si El Capitan!
El Capitan, ang ganda ng mga drawingan dyan sa may riverside natin. You got the Summon Force Cruise ng Harit. Sinamahan pa ng Numinum Blast ng Lolita.
Grabe to si Pain, parang nagka-cramping.
Comment.
Get out of your mind, stop the yard,
Stop the yard.
Koy. Siya lang lagi nagdadala dito kapag Clash, hindi makaposition ng Signal Ultra ng maayos.
Diba? Ito na naman tayo. Again, kanina, di ba? Parang may big momentum yung Signal Ultra. Ay, nakakalamang na. Against Bren Esports. Tapos boom, biglang may bawi.
Pinasarap lang pala.
Pinasarap lang.
Gusto ko manalo dito.
Pinasarap lang. Kumbaga, nanalo na sa one-on-one, gusto pa manalo.
Oo nga gusto pa manalo. Kumbaga, piniluluto lang yung sinigang.
Yapi.
Tapos, kulang pala sa kanin.
Ang makulit pa sa kanin dito, paring Manjin, walang nag-i-split. Para sa laro natin. Walang heavy split. Everyone is involved. Everyone was willing to respond on those team fights. Gerang-gera talaga in the first minute mark ng ating laro. Kakalagpas lang natin sa 4 minutes, ladies and gents.
Requirement sumali dito, paring Shinbu, sa mga clashes kasi one wrong mistake na hindi ka sumama sa clash, kukulangin talaga kayo. Isa yun sa weakness actually ng Bren Esports. Ba't sila natatalo pag naunahan sila? Pero ayan na, Coco with the pinagabi, pare.
Yeah, Dark Knight Falls activated. Ladies and gentlemen, tingnan natin kung meron siyang lakad. Dito nang galing nga mula sa taas, pumunta ka sa gitna. Huli ka! Di nawala. Hurricane Dance was connected here. Pinasigurado pa ng pangganti ni Tens dito ang kanyang Numinum Blast at nahurlin sa wakas si Ribo.
Pero eto si El Capitan, tinamaan na naman ng araw dito. 3-on-3 ang ating laban. Fight after fight ang ating nakikita. Sobrang aksyon, paring Shin.
Tapos 6-6 pa, mga kaibigan. Meron kayang kaya na magagawa at makumpleto itong push mismo under the tower. Zaman Force activated here. Let's go for the chase. Siguro, Yuji naman nakaatras.
Piu. Gamit ang kanyang piu. Si Disanya na dito under the tower. Si D pupunta pa lang. Piu, tamang baril lang. Ito ang hila. Pupunta ka dito.
Na-shutdown si Disanya doon. Ang ganda rin ng follow-up damage doon. Defew, mga kaibigan. Pero hindi pa rin. Ngayon pa lang makakatag ang mga membro ng Signal Ultra upang mawasak dito at mabura yung ating mid lane, sir.
At wow, mukhang maganda ang position ngayon ng Signal Ultra. Nakabasag si Yaku sa bottom lane. At nauunahan nila ang Bren Esports. Blade of Despair ngayon para kay Pew. Tamang sakto lang.
Yeah, pick Kimi to win.
Kimi Dora.
Sobrang balance!
Sobrang balance.
You get the Athena Shield as well para sa side ni Lolita dito. And if you're gonna be highlighting any massive item para sa side ng Bren Esports, it's gonna be the BOD on top of the Vampire Mallet sa kamay ni Coco. Offensive itemizations, maganda. Pero hindi ganun kalala. Lalo kung hawak ito ng isang Hellcurt. Kasi ang hirap, masakit. Pero ang hirap dumiskarte ng pasok.
Teka lang, pare, speaking of Coco, bait lang pala yun!
Baited talaga. Sabi nga natin, hindi ka instant malakas kung meron kang pan-damage. Paano naman kung wala kang pang-resist, pang-survive? Tingnan natin dito.
But still, the Zaman Force is there para kay UG dito. Dash in, dash out. Ang lakas mag-crossover. Pero ayan na. Crossover moves. Malas Stephen Fury.
Pero naubos yung shield, kaibigan. At gano'n na lang. Ang dali. Minasakan dito ng mga membro ng Signal sa may mismong likod ng ating pit na walang turtle. Sa may bandang baba. It's a massive win for them. That's 4 members deleted against Bren.
Napagod, kaka-crossover, pare. Naubos yung cruise. Naubos yung court.
Sobrang crossover. Hindi na nag-shoot, no?
Hindi na nag-shoot. Naubos yung court. Hindi na naka-shoot.
Tag mo yung tropa mo sa basketball na hanggang dribble lang.
Hanggang dribble lang. At dahil dyan, Signal Ultra will take objectives at kailangan nilang i-maintain to dahil pare, isa sa mga power spike ng Bren Esports, 8-minute mark. Yan ang ating mid-game. From 8 to 11 minutes, mid-game yan.
Bantayan mo dyan yung kapitan.
Ay, si El Capitan.
Si Captain Pain.
Ano kaya ang utos?
Biglaan mong piblicker na naman tapos Minowan Fury.
Tanda mo, si Captain Pain, lahat ng sinasabi niyan, nasusunod.
Totoo yan.
Ayun
ang isang pagmamarka ng isang kapitan. Kasi talaga, ang isang solid na kapitan, sinusunod.
Sinusunod. Ang lahat ng hindi sumang-ayon kay Captain Pain,
ay papatawan ng parusa ng walang paghuhukom mula sa Husgado General.
Tama. Mala General. General Pain.
Hindi lang kapitan. Kaibigan, pinasimulan.
Ayun, si Kapitan. Captain Pain!
Kapitan!
Nagdabog na naman si Kapitan!
Kapitan!
Bring in the pain! Pero siya ako dito. Ay, nasa Zaman Force ka. Crossover pa daw. Ito ang lollipops. Diyos mio, Ginoo.
Here
Si
comes
Ribo with the
Coco.
ultimate, pare koy.
Na malinis naman ang magagawa nilang team fight mismo dito, pero ang hapdi pa rin, hindi Disanya. At mawawalaan na rin Chase. Mga kaibigan, that's a double kill coming in from the Selena. Bring in the pain. Kapitan pala si Santika pero napuwersa yung flicker niya. Maximum charge mula kay Pew.
Huli kayo pero di kayo kulong. Tatlo ang nawala dito sa Bren Esports. Si Pew lang talaga, 209-11 kills in total ang nabigay niya dito sa Signal Ultra. At eto na ata ang consistency na sinasabi natin. Do you really need to ban the Kimi, pare?
Select Kimi to win.
Select Kimi to win. Press Kimi to win.
Press Kimi to win, mga kaibigan. 2 beses pa lang talaga natalo dito sa ating MPL.
Pero sobrang solid ni Captain Pain doon sa laban na yun. Nalasit niya yung turtle. Pero nakipaglaban pa din sila. Ang problema, masyadong malayo yung mga kampi niya nung certain fight na yun na minuance fury siya. Pero ang layo pala ng mga batalyon niya.
Ang laki na pare ng lamang. Ice Queen 1, Exotic Veil, ladies and gentlemen. Ngisip you dito, wala siyang ginamit na discount emblem talaga.
Yes.
Talagang pan-take lang ng objective yung pinili niya. Jungle emblem pa, mga Babidi. Pero yung mga taga-Bren, ang mahapdi lang siguro talaga din ulit doon. Si Coco pa rin.
Kailangan mag-step up yung damage output ni UG dito. Kulang palang Calamity Reaper palang ata ang item niya dito.
Yeah.
With 3 deaths, madidelay ka talaga dyan. Again, pag sa ML, 1 death causes you an item na madidelay.
Yeah.
At dahil dyan, muntikan pa malasit.
Ang taas ng form of control din na dinadala dito ng mga members ng Signal Ultra. Dominance eyes now into the hands of Tets here. Bane gonna be staying into the front line, pero that's not gonna be the best target here to prioritize by the members of Bren. There is gonna be a potential skirmish na pwede mangyari dito sa ating top lane side jungle.
Nako, eto, si Tets sumi-shield lang. Pumahay, baby wave. Pero tatamaan na ata si Ribo dito.
With wings.
Ribo with wings. Eto, tinawag na ang kabayo. Kalabasa technique! Patay ang germs, pero doon sa bandang gilid. Piu na naman with a hurricane dance para kay Hayes.
Siguro, buhay pa rin si Payne, mga kaibigan. Nakakita na naman tayo ng isang malaking Minoan Fury, ladies and gentlemen. Yan si Payne. Pero tingnan natin kung may bawi nga pang magagawa ang Bren kasi ang hapdi pa rin ang backline dito ng Signal Ultra. Hayes gonna be receiving the second divine judgment of this game. And you can see the siege done in by the members. 3 members ng Signal.
Ang lakas ng setup pero kulang sa execution. Bren Esports lacking the damage. 5-man dabog. Pero ayun, naglagay ng
Buti na lang may Zaman Force. Papalapit na si Dino. Nakaamba na yung kanyang divine judgment. Huhusgahan niya na.
Huhusgahan
si
niya na si UG. Kailangan pa. Sa mga fans ni UG Boy dito, kailangan nyo na ibigay ang inyong 100% lakas.
Oo. Sa lahat ng mga tatay sa ML.
Sa mga dad lords.
Sa mga dad lords.
Sa mga dad lords.
Sa mga pamilyang sumusuporta sa mga bawat players natin. Mobile Legends. What you are witnessing here is not just a manifestation of skills. This is a reflection of people's dreams.
Correct.
Ito ang MPL, mga pro players natin. Hindi biro magkampyonato dito. Pati sa mga laro ginagawa nila mismo. UG force out the Zaman Force.
Nakita mo yung parang alley-oop setup?
Zaman Force.
Pagkahila ni Kuya D,
Trono dash.
pagkahila ni D, may araw na abisal, araw na muntikan ng tumama.
Yun lang.
Kung tumama yun, yatap na naman si Daddy UG dun.
Ang ganda pala i-layer nun,
Ang ganda i-layer nun.
Hindi divine judgment ka, tapos mag-aabisal araw ka.
5 segundo, dagdag insulto.
Mag-chat ka na lang.
Mag-chat ka na lang. Pero eto, tignan natin. The setup is real para sa level 1 Lord natin, ladies and gentlemen.
Kahit mo ginagawa, pero tumutunog po yan, tumutunog po yan. Yung ating Lord, ano ngayon ang gagawin dito ng mga membro ng Bren Esports? Hayes gonna be closing in, maybe make a massive play on that one, though the DPS is just too much mula sa ating Kimi. Lord, taken in by the Signal Ultra Squad.
Oy, tinamaan! Tinamaan na ligaw na para si Kapitan! Kapitan! Oy, pero 5-man setup! Eto na! Disanya will fall down sa kamay ni Coco! Here comes the Zaman Force! Lulita on the mid para kay Dets! Tinamaan dito si paring Hayes, pero piu pa rin lang! Tatamaan pa si Kuya Ribo dito, paring Koy!
Sumusubok! Bumuhay dito si Ribo siguro, pero yun na nga, makatakas na rin. Ang focus nila ngayon ay si UG. Huli ba mage stat? Yes, it will be! Pagdating ng kabayo dito sa Macari Circuit, it's gonna be Yahoo, ladies and gents, here at the Leomord. At susundot dito sa ating akay, mga kaibigan, pag-check towards Ribo, 1 by 1, parang mga bulaklak. Kahit hindi pa tayo Valentine's, pinipitas ng Signal Ultra ang mga taga-Bren Esports.
Gusto namin ng baka, sabi ng Signal Ultra. Coco kumakapit, pero legendary si Yaku. Signal Ultra gets a 1-1 for the first time in forever, pare koy.
Sa isang grand finals.
Sa isang grand finals.
Against Bren Esports. At hindi yun mukhang bigay, hindi yun mukhang partida.
Hindi yun mukhang partida.
Mukhang-
Kumakamot ng ulo si Kapitan. Sabi ni Kapitan, Teka, kailangan natin magplano ulit. Back to the drawing board.
Back to the
Ba
drawing-
natin yung Kimi.
Oo, yung Kimi talaga. Kulit nung Kimi, no? Parang nag-alternate lang yung turns.
Oo nga eh.
Wow!
Wow.
Kakaiba.
Interesting. Sobrang interesting,
Oo.
pare.
Oo, actually, di ko na-expect yung...
Ang daming times na nakakuha si Captain May ng magandang ultimate. Sadly, walang follow-ups na nagaganap. Kulang yung damage nila kasi na-delay sila ng early game. Then, wala na silang mga item. So, wala pang damage masyado yung laser na binabato ni Harit, ni Kuya Yuji. At dahil doon, nakakabawi yung Signal Ultra.
Even the Signal Fusion, medyo mababa talaga yung damage ni Harit doon kasi itong pinakamataas yung damage niya every time na nagko-chrono dash lang siya just because of the Calamity Reaper. Pero nakakagulat talaga to. Yung early game tempo na ginagawa ng Signal Ultra, we really thought, nakita naman natin yun ng game 1, we really thought makakabawi dito yung Brent, pero parang hindi nangyari.
This is an interesting finals, mga Besiwap. Ang dami na naming nasabi and for sure, mas maraming sasabihin ng ating mga panelists. Anong meron dyan, Kuya Wolf?
Maraming salamat, Kuya Manjin and Shinbu. Wow, that was a game na hindi natin masyado na-expect. Actually, well, Doggy didn't expect it. Pero definitely, ito yung gusto natin mangyari. We have ourselves a Grand Finals, boys and girls. For the first time after 7 games, meeting in a Grand Final, nanalo once ang Signal Ultra. Talk to me about the game. Ano yung key factor for that, Doggy?
Para sa akin doon yung Kimi. First thing first, pag nakakuha ka ng Kimi versus Harit is super slow sa early game.
Okay.
Kasi yung first kill niya, hindi ka agad mag-shove ng wave clear yun sa first wave clear. So si Kimi kaya niya yun, kahit nasa bot lane siya. Pero naka-jungle emblem, so kaya niya pumunta kagad sa jungle niya, clear that, go for the blue, go back, insta level 4, and so on and so on.
Repeat, rinse and repeat. Kumbaga, tapos nakatulak ka pa na Tori with the Kimi. That's something na wala yung Harith kasi Kimi can push the turrets and get the objectives for your team. Anything else that you want to say, Zendex and Butters?
Sobrang Esports, they actually lack a lot of range there. Halos lahat ng heroes nila is a very melee type. And that is a very big advantage for the Kimi team.
Okay.
So, yun yung isa sa mga naging weakness ng Brent.
Yeah, we have the highlights right now. Evident nga naman yung walang lack of reach na tinatawag natin na concept in mobile in MOBAs. If you don't have the reach, mahirapan ka versus your opponents kasi kapag super medyo melee oriented kayo, pwede kayo ma-kite, pwede kayo matakbuhan, and syempre from long distance natatalo kayo ng inyong kalaban. But Butters, what do you think about Signal Ultra and their objective-taking potential? Kasi feeling ko, majority of the reason why they won that fight is lagi silang lamang sa objectives, which is equal to more gold.
There is always a threat of the Abyssal Arrow hitting you kapag ka nagpupumilit ka. And yun lang talaga yung kaya gawin ng Brent Esports dito. The concept of reach, I think ito yung nagpa-1-1 talaga. Dito sa game na to, the reach, yun yung tinatawag natin kung gaano kalayo yung abot mo. And right now, I'm just seeing Rebo, kung papansinin mo yung mga heroes sila dito, they need to go in. And when they go in, they're more susceptible of getting hit with the Abyssal Arrow. Yun yung deal breaker, kumbaga, para sa Signal Ultra.
And then another props dito kay Tets. Nakita natin na yung Lolita niya, every time na nagtataas siya na shield, naka-ulti doon si Harit. So matitinay agad yung second skill. And that's not it. Kasi kung titingnan mo lahat ng ulti ni Tets, I mean, okay, tumatama sa isa, dalawa, but konektado yun.
Konektado.
Yeah.
Parang important targets pa rin naman yung nata-target niya, and in turn, sila yung nakakalamag din sa mga laban.
And if you would see the previous clash, yung mga katulad nito, kung papansinin yung positioning nila, sila Yako nandun sa may likod. Hindi nila hinahayaan talaga na makaharap dito yung Bren. At the same time, yung Bren Esports naman dito, hindi nila expect na sila Yako nandun na sa likod. What they will do is they will try to initiate on the front line. Kapag kasi nangyayari na yun, kumbaga nagkakaroon na ng gulo eh. Si Hayes makakahuli ng dalawa sa Hurricane Dance. Pero after that, wala namang follow-up eh. Kasi nandun sa may likod, sinusubukan patayin si Yaku.
At the very last clash, sobrang evident ng lack of reach ng Brent Esports. Kasi nakapitas actually si Elker dun sa likod, but it wasn't followed up. Parang nakuha siya isa, pero nag-disengage lang, lumayong-layo lang si Few with the Kimi, tapos pumasok si Yaku, and because wala ng ultimates, wala ng resources ng Brent, natalo nga nila sa laban. And this is the reason kung bakit 1-1 ang ating score ngayon. we will head into game number 3 after the break. And for sure, may game number 4, hindi to clean sweep for Brent Esports. That will be after the break. So stick with us guys dahil magbabalik ang MPL Season 2 Road to the Nationals Finals dito lang sa 5+, the new home of esports in Philippine television.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep getting better at what you love with video every day from Smart. Get 1 hour of YouTube and more for 7 days with Smart Gigasurf 99. Dial *121# today.
Smart celebrates 25 years with prizes and freebies.
You might win 25 million pesos for real.
So amazing! We'll sing the prizes too!
Win millions.
Win smartphones.
Rewards, load, and data. So amazing, Smart's amazing 25.
Introducing Smart's Amazing 25 promo. Get instant freebies and the chance to win monthly prizes or the 25 million grand prize. Register at *121#.
Join! Smart's Amazing 25.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep chasing yours with video every day from Smart. With 1 hour of YouTube and more every day so you can keep getting better at what you love. Enjoy it with Smart Gigasurf 99 for 7 days. Video every day from Smart. Dial *121# today.
You must have heard many stories about mighty warriors. Badang is one of them. It is said that Badang can lift a cart full of firewood with just one hand. He has a great sense of justice. Full of courage, he always fights with beasts who threaten his village. One day, his peaceful village was attacked by a monster and was overcome with panic. Badang never thought about being a hero, but he fought the monster without any hesitation. In the fierce battle, Badang's arms were severely injured, but he managed to pierce the monster's eyes with his spear. The monster begged and begged, hoping Badang could let it go. He did, and cured Badang with a stream of strange energy. Badang obtained overwhelming strength, with which he chose to help others and find the truth behind the mysterious monster.
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
When we gaze into the abyss, the abyss gazes back. Is the will of the abyss warring to me?
Nakaisa din ang Signal Ultra sa Brand Esports in a Grand Finals for the MPL Season 2 Road to the Nationals Finals. Dito lang yan sa 5 Plus, the new home of esports in Philippine television. My name is Wolf at may kasama ko ngayon na malupit mula sa Finesse Solid Sir Lex on the analyst desk, and now Zendex naman at si Doggy. And welcome to the panel, Sir Lex. Kamusta naman?
Mabuti naman.
Mabuti naman. How do you feel right now? You're top 3. That's a very nice finish from top 8 by the way. So,
Feeling blessed.
Feeling blessed.
Hashtag feeling blessed.
Hashtag feeling blessed. Okay. Actually, ang gusto kong tanongin sa inyo, Sir Lex, you were the team na nakatalo sa Brand Esports. What do you think yung kailangan i-apply dito ng Signal Ultra para naman sila naman ang makaisa sa Brand Esports, kumbaga?
Tas mental block ako.
Experimental.
Ay, more on parang unconventional.
Be unconventional. Kasi Brand Esports, kabisado nila masyado yung ML. So pag standard yung mga ginagawa mong mga galawan, kumbaga, doon ka natatalo ng Brand Esports.
Yes.
Okay. Well, how about you, Doggy? Nakakaisa sila. What was the key factor for that victory?
First thing first, congratulations.
Yeah.
And like I said, sabi din ni Sir Lex, they need that surprise pick. Kailangan talaga nila yan kasi kailangan lang biglayin talaga yung Brand. Kasi Brand, they're one ahead advance with us. Sa
One
mga
step
team.
ahead.
Yeah. So, ang kailangan dito is magandang pick. At napag-usapan nga namin ni Zedek sa ganina, ito talaga yung ban na lalabas.
Rock lagi ang binaban ng Brand Esports. Pero what do you think about this, guys? Ano yung mga naman yung contested picks for single term Brand? Kimi pa rin ba mapipick dito? Or do you think that merong ibang first pick material?
I think Kimi pa din ang pag-aagawan talaga nila. Masyadong malakas yung Kimi this meta, especially na nababan yung mga heroes like that.
Okay.
So,
Pero ito mukhang mahawakan ng show at ito na nga, show ni Hayes ang mapipick for Brand Esports, and nakita natin kung gaano nakakatakot ang show na ito.
Yeah. Is either ban Minsitar talaga sa Brand? I mean, ang nakikita lang natin dalawang team na gumamit ng Minsitar is Finesse and Brand, and it's so effective. So kailangan lang tanggalin yan. Kasi pag nagamit yan ng Brand, they can deny a lot of stuff against Signal.
yes. Actually, yung Minsitar ko, naka-base yun sa build ni Pain. Nakita ko siya once maglaro ng Minsitar. Tapos doon ko na, gano'n pala ginagamit yun.
Oh, that's actually true. Now, ito naman, Kaya, picked up by Signal Ultra. Tingin niyo ba itong show na to is parang flex pa rin ba na show to? Is this an AD show or absolutely ba na mapupunta to kay Hayes? Do you think?
I mean, para sa akin, is unorthodox. Hindi mo masabi talaga kasi you can play with it. It's a card, basically. Pwede mong sabihin na, okay, fighter or atang, pwede silang mag-outpick dito na tank. Since Grak is banned, they can pick like Mino Ake if they want to. But then, yung Kaja, pwede magdigisa ng Signal, but then Kaja is squishy. So, kailangan nilang Lolita or other tank. Pero outpickan din sa tank kung gusto.
Yeah.
Correct.
Gushon is gonna be picked up dito sa Brand Esports. Do you think this is a good pick laban sa Signal Ultra, let alone safe ba to? Kasi parang medyo maaga eh. What do you think? Na pick for the Gushon.
So, yung Gushon na to, he will be aiming for the Kaya. Actually, so far, this lineup. So, Signal Ultra, I think they can still pick up the Lolita here para kay Tets. And actually, yung Akai is still open as well. So, pinipilihan pa nila ng hero stats dito. For sure, si Dina ang hawak ng Kaya kasi. And ito na nga, Lolita and Selena making its appearance again.
Yeah. Can you actually explain ito Selena sa akin further kung bakit siya yung pangatlong beses na kukunin ng Signal Ultra dito? Is it just because of the arrow factor? O meron pa bang ibang binibigay si Selena sa table?
Yun, being unconventional. Kasi hindi siya na-pick all throughout eh.
Okay.
So, nobody could prepare for it. Tsaka syempre, being a very long range na arrow, so malaki yung balik sa'yo pag tumama. Maliit naman yung risk mo.
Parang konti lang yung kailangan mong i-waste na resources. Pero ang laki ng rewards.
Yes.
Kasi sometimes yung mga big ultimates, for example, ang tagal ng cooldown yan. Arrow, hindi ganun katagal ang cooldown ng Abyssal Arrow. That's probably why. Now, Tamos and Hellkurt, what can you say about this?
Ang Thanos ay hawak ito for sure, si Coco na. And we've seen the Thanos of Coco na isa rin sa nakakatakot na choices niya. And he can really go aggressive with the Thanos. Unlike sa ibang Thanos na medyo passive, yung Thanos si Coco talagang agresibo ito.
Yeah, ito din nagustuhan ko dito sa pick ng Signal Ultra. Yung Leo Mord, I like it, pang counter din sa which is not really counter, pero kailangan lang sumabay sa ganyan. Kasi if either nakinuha nila yung Claude doon, kaya counter ni Pain kagad with Amino. Pero para sa akin, okay yung Leo Mord, pero mas gusto ko yung carry.
Carry?
Yeah.
If ever. Well, okay sana ko yung Leo Mord, but the carry will be much better against Bren Esports. Well, gentlemen, nakita nyo na tong draft. Gusto ko malaman kung sino yung mas preferred nyo or yung pinapredict nyong manalo dito. I'm gonna start with you, Sir Lex. Sino sa tingin mo ang mananalo sa laban na to?
Kung magagamit na lang maganda yung Selena, definitely Signal.
Signal Ultra?
As long as sumatama yung mga arrows niya. Pero kung magmimintis yun, so I'll give it to Bren.
So Signal Ultra for Sir Lex here. How about you, Zendex?
I'm still going for Bren dito. Kasi nakita ko na before yung Thanos ni Coco. And scary talaga. And so meron pang show ni Hayes. So that's two highlight picks ng Bren Esports na magdadala sa kanila sa panalo.
Okay, how about you, Doggy?
It's hard kasi kung sa Signal, kung nag-carry sila, I mean, ganun din ako kay Sir Lex. Pwede silang manalo ng Signal Ultra pag tumama lahat ng arrow and then yung vision. Kailangan ng vision na sa map. Kasi kung titignan mo dito, lahat sila melee. Walang long range. So kaya sabi ko doon, carry is a main factor doon. Pwede lang i-capitalize yung long range kasi lahat yung melee. But then, pag tumama lahat ng arrow, tapos nice vision by Selena, Signal.
Signal Ultra. Okay, wow! For this time, dito naman tayo sa Signal Ultra. Mukhang sila yata lalaman ng 2-1 versus Bren Esports for the very first time. Let's see if that will be the case. Shinbu and Manjin, dali niyo sa amin ang laban.
Maraming salamat, Wolf, at sa ating mga panel, especially kay Sir Lex. Maraming salamat sa pagpapaunlak. Nasa Game 3 na tayo ngayon, ladies and gentlemen, pero malayo pa tayo sa katapusan. And of course, napapanood niyo ito sa 5+, the newest home of esports in Philippine television.
For the first time, binan, pare koy, ang Kimi. Ito na ang walang Kimi na game. So ngayon,
Sa
game
wakas.
number 3, medyo fair. Medyo fair ang ating gera ngayon,
Kumbaga,
pare.
gaya ng sinasabi ni Doggy, balik sa dating nakagawian.
Balik sa dating nakagawian, bahala na si Batman.
Yabi.
Bahala na si Batman dahil eto na ang ating split screen na magiging isa. Pain on the Minotaur once again. Rebu will be using the Hellcurt. Yuji as the cushion, Hayes as the choke, and Coco naman as the Thanos.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, pushing this to a 1-1. On the red side is of Signal Ultra. Yaku for the Leo Mord, Dex on this Lolita, Disenya for the Alice, D and Kaya, and Pew still on this Selena.
And Signal Ultra still holding on to the Selena technique. Pinag-usapan natin to nung game number 1. Weakness nga ba ng Bren Esports ang Selena? Bakit ba natin nasabi? Because of the pick of capability na malayo pa lang pwede pwede mo nang malaman. Kasi pag tumama ang pana ni Selena, bukod sa pwede ka mag-altab, pwede ka mag-status, hindi mo rin kasi malaman kung i-go ka ba ng mga team
o hindi.
Kasi
Kaya
sobrang
naman
laking threat nun eh.
Yeah, yung ganong klaseng factor na pagiging 50-50 on the condition of receiving that abyssal arrow, parang
malilito
ganun
ka na eh.
Oo, as in 50-50 rin yung decision ng pagre-react ng brand dito.
Correct.
Pero ito, 100% to.
100% reaction, Jackson. Di, wala pa siyang ultimate dito, pero he will go for the Ring of Order and then Gale Wings palayo. First Blood will go to Bren Esports. Something new.
Yun lamang ang pwede magawa din dito. Oo nga, madalas, for the most part, yung for Game 1 natin and even Game 2, even Game 1 na panalo ng Bren Esports, it was Signal Ultra that was always getting that first blood. And of course, nakita na natin yung Selena ng Game 1. Nung nanalo yung Bren Esports, pero mukhang, alam mo yun, stick to this kind of ball game pa rin ng Signal Ultra. Even at this Game 3, they still have that Selena on view.
Pwede-persa nila dito ang bottom lane habang ang Bren naman in the top lane. Pwede rin natin mention ngayon dito ang pagbabalik ni Hayes on his signature hero. Nung pinili ito kanina, nagsigawan yung mga fans ng Bren Esports. Hayes, Joe, nakita na, wala pa siyang level 4 kanina. Nirekta na nila kagad doon sa bandang torre.
At nakita nyo ang MPL Season 1. Alam nyo naman yung kapasidad ni Hayes pagdating sa ganitong klaseng show. Pero alam natin, iba na ang kwento ng Season 2. Ang dami ng mga aminadong players natin na nagsasabing mas marami na ang magaling ngayon. Although parehas pa rin naman na naglalaban dito sa ating finals. Tingnan pa rin natin.
Pero kakasabi lang natin, Hayes with the Way of the Dragon. Pinasa niya dito, pare Koy, kay pare Fuji. At makakaisa pa dito ang Bren Esports.
-1 yun, mga kaibigan. Kulang dito ang mga membro dyan. Ang Signal Signal Ultra. Pero may damage pa rin silang madadala, and that could be on Yaku. Landing those damage dun sa Hellcurt dito. Go for UG. That's gonna be huge check.
Napakalupit naman talaga ng Phantom Stop. At isa lang ang napitas dito ng Bren Esports. Actually, wala
pa
ata, pare.
May pang finisher pa nga nagawa dito. Yung Abyssal Arrow. Naka-1 yung Bren Esports. Sa may simulang-simula. Pero ang laki nung gante nung Signal Ultra.
So they overstayed their welcome. Teds namumula pero nakuha ni Alice dito. Ang turtle natin, Rebo, ay madidelay na naman. The arrow will miss. Haze will try to make a play. Eto, alley-oop. Pinasa na naman kay UG.
Pero medyo awkward din yung sipa doon, mga kaibigan. Sumubok humabol si UG with that incandescence, landing the Shadow Blade Slaughter. Pero hindi niya continue yun gamit yung kanyang sword spike. Then again, the angle is a bit off at masyadong malalim yun kahit sa may mismong jungle side nila nangyari ganung injury.
Medyo nagiging confident dito si paring Haze sa lahat ng ginagawa niya. Siguro kulang pa yung burst damage ng kanyang teammates dito to set up those pick-ups. Rebo needs to farm as well. Medyo delikado dito rin ang Signal Ultra dahil yung dalawang split pushers ng Bren ay napunta sa kanila. Coco and Rebo, tignan mo, ayan na, hawak kamay na sila, pare.
Bonding.
Tamang bonding.
Yapi, yung dalawang mukhang lizard, yung dalawang mukhang matapang dito. Mula sa Bren. Pero alam naman natin kasi mid-game talaga. Yung gusto nating makita din mula sa Bren Esports dito. Gone are the days of the early game prowess na nakikita natin sa Bren Esports. Yung aggression nila because Signal Ultra is keeping them in check.
Yes, tama ka dyan. Napag-usapan nga natin nung nagkaroon tayo ng caster huddle na probably late game ang main reason kung paano ka mananalo. And in terms of late game, present yon sa Signal Ultra. Day 1 pa lang ng MPL. Kaya sila binansagang comeback kings. Dahil laging 20 minutes ang laro nila at sanay sila. Kakasabi lang natin ng ganyan. May napitas pa sila.
Alas 6 kaagad nag-summit na dito mga membro ng Signal Ultra. Baka mabuhay na maalam doon si Pain, mga kaibigan, na walang tumama din yung Abyssal Arrow. Pero hindi kailangan kasi lalapit si Coco. Masyadong malalang tinira ng torrent dito at nakagante si Coco.
Masyadong malalim.
Si Rebo.
Nakagante si Rebo, pero eto, Haze na naman!
Yun lang, nasipa ni Haze at nakompleto niya yung nakapag-flicker out, pero nilamon pa rin ang tira dito ni Few.
Kinagat paring Shinbu, pero Yuji, nandito sa kabila. Yuji boy, naglabas ng mga patalim.
Yapi at nakapagtatak ng kanyang sword spike kay D. Sunod-sunod ang mga kill na ating natunghayan dito sa may bandang gitna, pero malaki na nakuha ng mga taga-Bren against Ultra.
Grabe tong laban na to, an eye for an eye. Selena will go for the Soul Eater. That's nandito sa bandang gilid. Hinahammer time. Raise your shield, girl. Pero eto na naman si El Capitan!
Stop the yard!
Stop the yard!
Yapi, sabay may takas bang magagawa? Yes! Dito, si Few, napalalim ng masyado. Dito si Yuji din with the activation of ultimate mula kay Disanya. Flowing blood activated on top of that Numinon Blast.
Tuloy-tuloy ang suntukan dahil hindi pa pala tapos. Kakabuhay lang nila. Ito na ang flowing blood. Divine Judgment para kay Coco kumagat. Pero hindi ata sapat dahil mawawala si paring Coco dito. 6-7, an eye for an eye.
Mga kaibigan, matindi ang gantihan. Away Pinoy sa may bandang gitna.
Away Pinoy.
5 minutes, 50 seconds. We also got an even score in terms of itemization unlock here. Disanya, I think, or si Di yata nakakuha ng fleeting time habang may nakita na rin dito akong item mula sa side ng Bren Esports.
Bugbog o dignidad, mas pinipili nila ang bugbog. Bugbogan portion lang talaga. At next na binubugbog ay si Gong Pagong. Paring Shinbu.
Mga kaibigan, malaking objective yan. At kailangan yung bantayan kung sino makakalasit dyan because there is the buff into the hands of UG here. Blood O activated mula din sa ating allies, pero
eto na. Ibig sabihin nito parang may extra core item si UG dito. Nasa 6-minute mark na tayo. Kung meron man siyang isang nakuha, meron siyang extra bump dyan. So pwede sila pumitas. Speaking of pitas, alam ni Jacobo yan. Pero nandoon si Haze para makalasit ulit.
Tinapakan yung balaka, sinipa yung may kabayo mismo. 4v4 tayo dito sa may pick ng turtle na wala naman yung turtle din mismo. Go for D, the nakapister. And you could see the buff in mula kay UG.
Kakasabi lang natin kay UG dito pero mawawala ang baka na naman. Walang katapusang patayan mga family. Pero eto si Disenya, ikaw ulit, si Haze, at eto mga patalim, kapit patalim.
Oo nga, gera lang kung gera, away lang kung away. Makakatakas ka ba si UG? Dead! Sabing masyadong patalim na naibaon dito si UG.
Tinamaan ng 5 patalim, paring Shin. 10, 9, 7 minutes. Sobrang aksyon ng laban, action Jackson ng mga teams.
Nakakaubos ng hangin ng mga aksyon na ating natutukhang ngayon dito sa ating game. Go gonna be receiving the Divine Judgment. Backline into the Yaku. Pero nako, nakatalon pa. Nakapagkasamli pa si Coco pero hindi pa rin enough to. Hayes naman ang sumusubok tumakbo at nakompleto pa rin nila Yaku. Kasama ang Lolita yung kanilang take 2 for 0 in the mid.
Parang grabe si Hayes dito, parang kiti-kiti, hindi mapakali. Talagang kuha lang ng kuha ng mga dash in, dash out.
Baka nakapag-vitamins.
Baka napag-vitamins. Nakapag-vitamins. Kompleto. Minom ng vitamins. Vitamins.
Yung thumbs eh. Galit na galit yung thumbs eh.
Galit yung thumbs niya eh. Parang ang tagal na rin kasi hindi ginagamit yung show sa MPL.
Alam mo,
feeling ko na-miss niya eh.
Sa ganitong klaseng balagbagan, may expect ka dapat na may nakalamang, pero hindi. Patas pa rin ang ganitong klaseng sitwasyon. Divine Judgment na naman, away Pinoy talaga, at walang matadama ng walang ganti. At doon sinisanya, plano na activated ng 3 members, pero yung damage nasaan?
Ay, inabangan! Ang Bomber Squad! Pero eto, hindi pinakain ang kalabasan na naman si Kuya Payne. Takbuhan na, Signal Ultra, si Tetsang may iwan.
Oy, si Lena! Si Lena!
Si Lena, Mew, lalasit dito. Solitaire, pero mega kill si paring Yuji. Yuji Boy.
Yuji Boy.
Tapos ang laro, boy.
Siyempre, nakapag-blood, flowing blood, palayo, si Disanya, mga kaibigan. Pero si D, ginawang sino dito, ng mga members din ng Bren Esports.
Bawian lang sa bawian, pare. Pasa pa.
Lintik lang ang walang ganti. Para sa ganitong klaseng laro, 13-12 naman mismo, tapos 1.7k gold lead lang ang hawak dyan ng Bren Esports ngayon. Kumakatok sa ganitong, sa gitnang, rather sa inner mid-lane turret, ladies and gentlemen.
Buksan nyo, papasukin ako. Sabi dito ng Bren Esports, si Lena will TP out at Bren tuloy-tuloy pa rin. They are hungry sa bugbugan, paring Shibu. Paano ba naman kasi yung lineup naman talaga nila, Pambrusko eh. Lahat may muscles. Lahat nag-gym.
Parang nag-aawayan sa lumpia.
Siyempre, masarap na mga sa lumpia. Alam mo naman, best foods. Best foods. Shout out sa bagong taon. Hop, eto. Item check tayo. Napakasakit na dito ni parang Yako.
Ang hirap, wala kang makikitang malaking outlier para dito sa ating laro. Although UG has to be kept in check. 6-1-3 to our situation. And now on his way on building that 4th core item.
Correct.
Kasama naman yung boots doon, mga kaibigan. Pero hindi natin masabing hindi nakapaghabol dyan yung mga membro ng Signal Ultra. Kasi they're also sitting at their 3rd core items din eh.
And for sure, yung Clock of Destiny dito ni UG ay probably full stack na. Pero eto, tinawag na naman si Barbell. Nagdabog na naman ni Captain Payne. Si Pew nag-farm ng konti doon sa bandang gilid. Pero si Hayes doon, parang kinikita sa bandang gilid. Lolita Lollipop.
Hindi pa rin napigilang Abyssal Arrow si UG dito. Sa may side brush natin, go for check on to Yaku. Hindi nakahabol ng kabayo. Yung baka mismo at yatap si Yaku. Killing spree para sa ating Tamos with Ribo just doing his job into this inner bottom lane turret.
Meanwhile, si Ribo dito, parang siya yung classmate mong ayaw sumali sa thesis. Tamang pitas lang sa bandang gilid ng mga tore at wala siyang pakialam sa nararamdaman ng Bren. Gusto niya pa ata kunin ang Lord, pare.
Pero 5k na ang hawak dito ng Bren na kumakalmot ngayon pagdating dun sa ating Lord. Tumutunog po yan, mga kaibigan. 20% ang nabawas and I think they deem na masyadong risky itong objective na to against Signal Ultra. Ang lapit din nila.
Masyadong delikado because of the pick-up capability na meron ng Signal Ultra. The Abyssal Arrow, meron pa sila nung Divine Judgment. So sobrang dami nga nilang pwedeng pampitas dito. Pa-frontline lang yung dalawa na si Yakon, si Disanya, and kayang-kaya nila mag-burst. Magkakatalo na tayo ngayon, paring Shin, sa late game mechanics kung paano ko kontrolin ang mapa dahil nasa 11 mark na tayo kompleto ng mga item nila, pare.
At ngayong 11-minute mark lang nagpahinga yung mga players.
Teka lang.
Galit na galit talaga. Time out. Kanina walang gustong magpahingang hinlalaki.
Kumbaga, ano na to, round 10.
Round 10 na. Kasi ngayon, ito na yung usapang ambahan. Kanina talaga, balugbugan, response. Kung meron mang mabawas sa aming isa, sisiguraduhin namin na meron din kaming makukuha.
Ang isa,
Pero ngayon, ito na yung mga klase ng team fight na talagang rewarding kapag naipanalo nyo.
Ito na, time out. Sabi ni Captain Pay. Teka, time out. Chill.
Steady lang.
Steady lang. Ops.
Pero, syempre, kailangan natin bantayan. Again, with this kind of tone down sa laro natin, you have to look into the composition din ng mga players natin. Continued lang ang pagbato dito ng Abyssal Arrow, syempre, ni Few. And that is very risky kapag may nahuli dito. Haze.
Tignan natin dito level 11, level 13 si paring Coco. Ang ganda rin kasi nung arrow kasi pwede mong masite yung mga kalaban mo kung saan manggagaling. Hindi lang yung arrow, yung Abyssal
Trap pa mismo.
Parang libreng
sight, vision, info.
Parang CCTV camera.
Grabe.
Malalaman mo kung saan manggagaling yung kalaban.
Pero tinatapakan mo.
Tinatapakan mo.
Klaseng info, lalo na pag nawala yung traps mo mismo on that kind of jungle. Pero again, they had to watch out onto Pain. Pain just soaking up, racking up. No one reaches here. At yun lang. Nakompleto ang misyon, mga kaibigan. Naniwala ka naman, sinasakay ko lang kita. Nakuha na nila yung Lord dito. Tets na tatakbo. Humarap si Yaku. And the team fight will break out. Tapos nakatuwan, Minoan Fury pa dito. Design niya into the backline.
Design niya into the backline. Namin that flat out, pero mega kill si paring Coco dito with that super yo-yo, pare koy.
Talagang pag nagkaroon
sinay ko lang pala ni na Kuya Pain.
Yeah, at talagang pag nagkaroon ng hingahan, ng planuhan, malaki ang labang. Sanay na sanay ang Bren Esports dyan. Now, knocking here into the inhibitor turret, down into the bottom lane, pero hindi pa rin tapos ito. Malaki pa rin ang tiwala ko, mga kaibigan. Ang lalim ni Haze. But of course, hindi niya tadsyado.
Hindi niya tadsyado, pero nawala yung immortality niya. Pero mission accomplished para sa Bren Esports. Grabe yung Bren kanina. Sneaky lang.
Sneaky Lord yun. Naririnig daw yung Lord. Oo. Hindi rin ma-afford talaga ng Signal Ultra lumapit. May minuto.
Parang pagkasigaw ng Lord, tinakpan nila yung bunganga. Parang hindi narinig bigla ng Signal Ultra.
Oo, a silent play.
A silent play.
Hindi nakita ng Signal Ultra, Bird Box.
Oo, Bird Box.
Bird Box 18-14 mga kaibigan, and that's how it's done. Coming in from Bren Esports, hindi lang kami magaling makipag-away, makipag-skirmish, even the objective team, and even
magaling din kami kung magplano.
Putting a curtain on the objectives that we are taking, that we are planning to do. Yun ang nagawa ng Bren Esports dito.
Pero etong Signal Ultra, magaling sila maghawak kamay. Nakita na natin to ilang beses.
Time and time again.
Pag sa mga ganitong sitwasyon, nagdadasal na yan sila ng ama namin habang nakaawa kamay. Tapos isang magandang ultimate kay Tets, 5-man Lolita. Laging ganyan. Pero pili ko nabati natin kaya di mangyayari.
Yun lang ba? Baka mabati masyado tayo nag-expect mga kaibigan. Ang hirap pa naman ipatama ng ganung klaseng mga setup. You could see the itemizations here. And right now, again, Yuji is just at it when it comes to the item lead. You can also count for Coco, who's becoming an eminent threat.
Correct.
But the top lane side natin, he's gonna be receiving that Abyssal Arrow habang babackup yung ibang mga membro dito ng Signal Ultra.
Grabe naman kasi pare, yung Tamos at saka yung Cho, pwede kang in your face ng dalawang dadas sa'yo
Yup.
Champ sleep, tapos papasok si Ace sa'yo in your face, bubugbugin ka talaga. At dahil doon na-pressure yung Signal Ultra dito, di nila na-control yung late game. Yes, pumapalag sila, pero dahil doon sa pambabox out na ginagawa ng tatlong Brusco brothers ng Bren Esports, libreng Lord, hindi in-expect ng Signal Ultra yung clash, natalo sila sa baba, at ngayon, nape-pressure na sila.
Tsaka grabe din, ang hirap din ng sitwasyon. Grabe makasapang psycho yung Tamos Kasi akala mo pwede mo ma-burst ng bigla, pero kapag inactivate niyan yung Grand Lord Lava, medyo hassle talaga pagdating doon sa lifestyle na binibigay niya. Tapos yun na nga, Rebo, Bird Box Challenge.
Bird Box Challenge para si Rebo.
Dark Knight Falls, talaga wala kang makikita.
Tanda mo kung sino isusulat sa siyensya, ang pinaka-importanting sense sa tao ay ang sense of sight.
Hindi ba pag-ibig?
Hindi pag-ibig, sense of sight. Sense of sight. Kapag nawalan ka ng sense of sight, hirap ka talaga. Yun lang yun.
Hirap ka talaga. Malaking disable para sa Signal Ultra.
Pagkapana ni Pew, pwede kasi magpagabi si Kuya Rebo
Oo, yun na nga.
Tapos okay na. Uchiwap na. Kahit pumana ka, pwede namin ma-prevent yun.
Tapos hindi nyo alam paano kayo pupwesto, palayo kay Pain.
Palayo kay Pain, oo.
Yun yung kailangan nyo talagang bantayan dito. Si Pain, he shines the most. Every time that Bren Esports goes for push dito sa mga inhibitor target.
Haze! Yeah! Sabi dito ni Kuya Haze, pero Pew, apat ang tinamaan, apat ang kumalon dito para kay Pain. Medyo magulo ang laban natin. Nagtitikit na si Ba. Pero si Pain dito ay namumula. Pero buhay pa din. Pero nakaisa.
At wala nakatapak sa Signal Ultra, mga kaibigan. Medyo awkward yung pagpasok doon ng Bren Esports. Nakakapaggulat, mga kaibigan. Goes for Tets. Mahuhuli si Haze.
Mahuli si Haze. Data dito, pero ikaw na lang daw. Kuya Rebo.
Yaku.
Lumaban na lang.
That is a total comeback. Dalawa kaagad yung kanilang matitira.
delete dito. And now, members of Signal Ultra is out for the hunt. Kasamlip palayo dito si Coco. Hahabulin siya ni D dito. Whereas gonna be leaving yung kanyang mga allies makapag-push dito sa ating inner mid lane turret.
Grabe, nagwa-one-on-one with the Great One yung dalawa. Habulin yung isa, lumilipad yung isa,
Oh my God.
tumatakbo.
Oh my God.
G! The comeback Kings
Lumina Blast!
Tinamaan, patay ang Germs. Blood flowing.
Nakataas si Hayes! Si Tets nabalo, nagpatama sa torre mga kaibigan. Hindi, may immortality din.
Pinipigilan ni dito yung pag-TP, yung pag-recall ni Coco pabalik. At dahil dyan, tabla ang ating laban. Signal Ultra will get an inhibitor, paring Shin.
Naubusan ako ng hangin real talk sa ganitong klaseng laban. Mga kaibigan, you have to take note, this is already long for a Mobile Legends match. We are 10 seconds away in entering the 18-minute mark of this game.
Grabe, sa sobrang init, paring Shin, gawin nyo ng 27 minutes, kayang-kaya pa. Kulang na nga yung item slot. Time out! Substitution! Pero walang sub.
Oh, at hindi papasok si 666.
Oh, hindi na papasok 666. Alam na ni 666.
Alam.
Matik na kay 666. Hindi nyo naman ako ipapasok eh.
Ako ang champion na hindi ko kailangan maglaro.
Yes, shoutout kay 666. Maraming friends si Kuya 666.
Yapi. Tsaka ano yan, Streamlords yan.
Pero feeling ko, hinga-hinga muna. Yung mga audience natin, hinga-hinga muna. Pati sila, hindi rin sila makahinga. Feeling ko, kuha muna kayo ng mga tubig eh. Dapat nagbaon na rin kayo eh.
Nadidilim nga yung paningin ko sa ganitong klaseng laban. Mga kaibigan. And I'm very certain, hindi ito binibigay basta-basta ng Brent Esports. They really want to take this game. Kasi pang match point na to.
Pang
match point na to. You're gonna be entering game 3 of which kapag nanalo ka, swampion ka na.
Pag-usapan natin yung nangyaring clash kanina sa bandang top lane, mga besi.
Oo, Hayes.
Ang layo din ni Kuya Ribo doon. Si Hayes pumasok pero na-delay ng konti yung pasok ng Brent Esports ng mga 0.4 seconds.
Oo.
Hindi nila agad na burst si paring Tets.
Yeah, and one of the biggest part there is beautiful sana yung engage ng Bren Esports, pero parang long stretch lang talaga yung ganong klaseng atap ng Bren Esports. Ang ganda kasi, unang magti-trigger ay si Hayes, tapos follow up ni Pain. Pain got a multiple target Minoan Fury into the top lane side, pero the damage is not there. And Yaku nakapagpuli successfully.
Yung AOE damage kasi yung hinahanap natin dito sa Brent Esports. Yes, available siya. Pag sinabi po nating AOE,
area of effect damage. Ibig sabihin nun, malaking lugar yung nalalagyan ng damage. Mga kaibigan, napasok kay D, ladies and gents, that is gonna be a chicken saying goodbye in this game. Kinalmot ng Hellcourt.
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Pero mukhang hindi pa tapos ang ating laban dito. Disenya will be using that flowing blood.
Oh my God.
Si Kuya Hayes dito.
Ultimate sword down, ha?
Pare, ha? Naku po, tumatakbo si na Kuya Tets. Habulan portion, habulin. Pero mamba out.
Guardian's Bulwark activated there by Tet. So kahit pa paano na ito tone down ng Signal Ultra yung advance na ginagawa dito ng Bren Esports. Napakahirap.
But the main problem, this is a level 2 Lord, pare ko eh. So eto yung tumatalon doon sa isang base. At ang problema pa ng Signal Ultra, yung Lord ay pupunta sa bottom lane which is bukas yung lane na yon.
And you're even attempting to go against a team that has Hayes on Cho and has Pain on this Minotaur. The Lord is closing in and a good amount of damage was landed here dito sa Minotaur turret. Cool down yung Numenon Blast.
Naku po, alam ng Bren Esports na cool down to.
Oh my God.
Wala silang crowd control
May
pero
pasok kay Coco.
Coco naglabas ng kabayo. Digidig. Eto na naman si Kuya Pain.
Ang lalim ni Yaku,
Laliman portion, rolling in the deep. Tatlo tinamaan, tatlo tumalon pero walang kasunod.
At under the tower yan mga kaibigan. Yaku still under that Phantom Steed and this tower still not taken in. It's gonna be Ribo destroyed. The Lord already knocking here. Check ba na Alice, check ba na Selena. Tumatak si Yuji, bumalik kay Tets. Pero wala tayo nakikita Shadow Blade Onslaught.
Dash in, dash out. Pero yung Lord sinisenya nakipag 1v1 with the Lord. Pero naku po, nakaisa pa.
Signal Ultra!
Signal Ultra! Pew!
Signal Ultra!
Dito, Yaku tumatakbo. Santa Ana Park Technique. Digidig.
Dito sa Makati Circuit, ladies and gentlemen. Bren Esports getting devoured 1 by 1. Pain is down. Hayes running for his life. Pinakamahaba ang Divine Judgment. Mga kaibigan.
Hindi nahila, mga kaibigan. Ginawang saranggola. Si Hayes dito. Takbo na lang Hayes habang may lupa. Bumaba na. Sa pool ka na naman.
Abisa lang. Pure is just doing it. This is a very crazy match. But Hayes is still alive. Oh my God, this is too much. Masyado, pero si Ribo And Signal Ultra
Signal
is going
Ultra!
for a push! What are we seeing here? We got a 2-1 para sa Signal Ultra!
Oh my G! Pinasarap lang! May pana pala dun!
Kakabaliw.
Parang 3 points!
Parang 3 points talaga. Hindi ko na kaya.
Hindi ko na kaya! Ah!
This is
the finals question.
The first
This is
time.
the finals question.
And the first time that we are seeing Bren Esports down by 1 game in a finals match here at an MPL.
Lahat ng tao dito ay hindi na humihinga nung nangyari yung last sequence ng skirmish na yon. Biglang kulang na lang mahimatayin.
Ako mahihimatay. Real
Buti
talk
ka na,
lang.
buti ka na.
Feeling ko, di ko na kaya. Di ko na
Di
kaya
na,
itong
mamaya,
choke to.
mamaya,
Di ko na kaya choke to. Pero pare, that was a turnaround. That was a total comeback mula sa isang Lord 2 na nagpo-push.
Yes. At si Disenya, the real MVP, nakipag 1v1 kay Lord. Grabe. And that's a 5-on-4 fight sa top lane.
Oo. And that
Pili ko okay na tayo.
Grabe.
Pili ko okay na kami.
And that leaves Signal Ultra at match point.
Match point, isang game na lang. Kung hindi kami nakahinga for sure, kamustahin natin yung mga panelists natin. Kumusta kayo, paring Wolf?
Grabe! Grabe yung game na yun. That was the closest game that we've seen in this finals. At malupit pa dyan, nakita tayo na malupit na para na nagbago ng tide ng game. Ang daming overextension from both teams but still very calculated. At it did matter in the end na yung mismo nag-asim is Bren Esports punished by Signal Ultra. And now, at match point for the championship. Guys, ano masasabi nyo dun? Speechless.
Napakaganda. Ang ganda po ng execution ng Signal. Props kay Few for that wonderful Selena play. Grabe yan.
Actually, the last stages of the game admittedly, hindi naman tumatama yung mga pana niya on the first few minutes. Pero doon sa uli, when it mattered most, nakita natin kung gaano ka-explosive nga. Minention mo to kanina ko, Alex, it's the unconventional factor, the surprise factor na pwedeng tumalo sa Bren. And it was indeed that factor that gave Signal Ultra the victory. Pero bukod pa dyan, I think na hindi natin pwedeng itanggi na si Yako really played well in this match. I would say na yung Leomord play niya dito, really crisp. What do you think about that?
I mean, kay Yako, like I said, sabi ni Sir Lex, amazing yung game. Ako din nagulat ako doon kasi for me talaga expected ko Kari and then Selena and then nag-guess ko naman gusto nila malayo and using that Selena for malayong pang gap, pang stun and then pag na-stun ka, almost eternity ka may stun. So, pwede ka magkape, mag-merienda, lahat. But still, that was a good job by Few and then Yaku, an amazing play. Again, tapos, I mean, speechless ako, hindi ko na alam sasabihin ko kasi dumating na tayo sa point na late game, this is their game. Signal Ultra, this is their game. Ito yung game nila.
Statistically, Signal Ultra, puro comeback kings talaga sila. What can you say about that, Zenix?
Speaking of statistics, Bren Esports kasi tinatapos na yung laro in 14 or 15 minutes. Pag lumagpas na doon, usually, napupunta na sa Signal Ultra, advantage na yun. And we have to give props sa Signal Ultra na hindi sila na-intimidate sa Cho and the Thamos, and they just kept their cool, and then they just showed us what they got. Yung Selena and yung 6th place ang Leomord.
Yeah. You know, sa mga gantong sa mga late game na, I think Sir Lex and Doggy can say this, kasi pag late game na talaga, it doesn't matter kung gaano kagaling simula, it doesn't matter about the draft, nasa execution sa puso na yan Gaano ba ka-intense? Can you describe to me how these players must have felt dun sa latter stages of the game?
Sa akin, like sabi ni Zedex, ang Bren hindi sila sanay na late game. So, at that point, under 10 minutes sila tapos na yung game. At this point, 18 minutes into the game, they know how to play it. Like, this is their meta. So, ang Bren, they got punished at that point na hindi nyo matatapos. Ito yung sinasabi natin na out-pick ang Bren. Why? Kasi wala silang long range. They need to go in pag maka-damage, everyone need to go in. Pag maka-damage.
Parang kailangan sabayang bigkas, kumbaga. And ang daming beses na punish dito ng Bren Esports Signal Ultra. But now, heading towards the next game, ano naman ngayon yung gagawin ng Bren Esports? Finally ba ibaba nila yung Serena dito? Or do you think that mayroong changes ba dapat silang gawin? What do you think?
Probably hindi nila ibaban yung Selena. Malaking factor na hindi nila ibaban yung Selena. For me, hindi nila ibaban yan. Kasi number one, Bren is very prideful. Bren is very prideful.
Wow.
So malamang sa malamang yan, makikipagsabayan pa rin yan sa Signal.
Okay.
Actually, maganda naman yung laro nila eh. Just so happen na tumagal lang talaga yung game.
Tumagal at tumasim din sila sa huli. I guess that we're punished because of it. Yes.
And there's also one hero na na-bring up ni Doggy kanina, which is yung carry, na di natin nakita. Pero unfortunately, during the earlier stages of the tournament, mababa yung naging performance ng carry. So I think that's one of the reasons why Bren is not going for that carry pick.
Okay.
Yeah. Ang kailangan talaga dito ng Bren is they need to have a long range attack. Sanay sila sa ganun. So dito kung di nila kayang makakuha ng ganun, Signal, or they will stand the game and doon sila mananalo. And like sabi ni Sir Lex, totoo yun. They want to hindi nila ibaban yung Selena. Ban Selena? Hell no. Pick Selena again. Tingnan natin ngayon.
Talunin nila yan. Of course, game number 5 for sure. Well, maraming salamat, Sir Alex, of course, kay Sir Lex for guesting here sa ating panel. That has been game number 3. And we'll see if magkakaroon ba ng game 5 because game number 4, it all like everything's on the line for Bren Esports dahil if not, Signal Ultra will be the champions for MPL Season 2. We'll see you after the break for game number 4. This is the MPL Season 2 finals for 5+, the new home of esports in Philippine television. We'll see you after the break.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep getting better at what you love with video every day from Smart. Get 1 hour of YouTube and more for 7 days with Smart Gigasurf 99. Dial *121# today.
Smart celebrates 25 years with prizes and freebies.
You might win 25 million pesos for real. So amazing, we'll sing the prizes too. Win millions.
Win smartphones.
Rewards, load, and data. So amazing, Smart's amazing 25.
Introducing Smart's Amazing 25 promo. Get instant freebies and the chance to win monthly prizes or the 25 million grand prize. Register at *121#.
Join Smart's amazing 25.
Any dream is a daily pursuit. Keep chasing yours with video every day from Smart. With 1 hour of YouTube and more every day so you can keep getting better at what you love. Enjoy it with Smart Gigasurf 99 for 7 days. Video every day from Smart. Dial *121# today.
You must have heard many stories about mighty warriors. Badang is one of them. It is said that Badang can lift a cart full of firewood with just one hand. He has a great sense of justice. Full of courage, he always fights with beasts who threaten his village. One day, his peaceful village was attacked by a monster and was overcome with panic. Badang never thought about being a hero, but he fought the monster without any hesitation. In the fierce battle, Badang's arms were severely injured, but he managed to pierce the monster's eyes with his spear. The monster begged and begged, hoping Badang could let it go. He did, and cured Badang with a stream of strange energy. Badang obtained overwhelming strength, with which he chose to help others and find the truth behind the mysterious monster.
Who would have thought na at match point na ang Signal Ultra laban sa Bren Esports? Dito lang yan sa finals ng MPL Season 2 Road to the Nationals live sa 5+, the new home of esports in Philippine television. My name is Wolf, your panel host. With me, gentleman, analyst from Minesi TV. Kasama ko na yun si Butters, Zendex, and Doggy. And what a match that was. Di pa na get over eh. Actually, we were talking about this, medyo speechless kami. About Butters, how about you? What can you say about that match overall?
Nanonood ako dun sa may baba. And I'm proud to say na nagamit ng Signal Ultra talaga yung Selena ng tama doon. The concept of reach, I do think na yun yung kahinaan ng Bren Esports. And if they try to exploit it pa, I think they will get success. But if Bren Esports bans it out, may na-open na hero na bago.
We have actually the draft ngayon. What can you say? Ano na ngayon yung mga, mag-iba ba yung tides sa ating draft? Or do you think same pa rin? Kasi there was an argument mula kay Sir Lex na hindi naman talaga sa draft or hindi naman talaga sa playstyle nagkamali ang Bren. It's just their yung pagiging massive lang nila. Nag-overextend lang sila. What do you think about that?
I mean, yeah, hindi talaga yun sa draft kasi they just go into the game of Signal Ultra. So sinasabi natin doon na if pumasok ka sa game ng Signal Ultra which is late game, that is a massive capitalization kagad sa Signal Ultra. And first thing first, yung Bren Esport, never pa sila nailagay sa sitwasyon na ganito.
Totoo.
Sabi natin doon sa MSC, yes, sa Airwolf, 1-1. Yes, doon sa last tournament sa Iconic, 1-1. But this is 1-2.
1-2 for the first time ever.
And looks like tama nga si Lex and Doggy before. And hindi talaga nila ibaba ni Selena. So that is still open for Signal Ultra to pick up. And Grok has been picked for the first time in this series. D will have his hands on that Grok.
Grok. At napaka-exciting. Kasi unlike before, hindi ito nagiging available for Signal Ultra. If you pair it with something like a Selena Dev, ang ganda rin naman ng synergy niyan for sure later. But for Bren Esports, na magkakaroon ba ng konting change up with their pick? Or standard pa rin ba? Do you think they will experiment din dito? Or they will give something new to the meta like what they usually do? Do you think?
I think sa akin, I think they'll go for that strong pick.
Strong picks lang.
Kaja, I think. So yeah, they're going. Kaja na pala. Yeah, Kaja. And then the Tamos questionable pick kasi hindi naman sila agawan yan if ever ng Signal Ultra. Right. So they're go comfortable pick coming in from Tets. And yung kay D, grab by D. Every time na nakikita ko yan sa ranking, ito yung attempt nila. Baka invade agad. Strong point si Grok.
I agree kasi yung Grok is laging pang-invades eh. Yes.
You're seeing a lot of confidence from Signal Ultra kapag nagpipick sila dito. As in, dire-diretso.
Yeah.
Hindi sila nag-iisip. Well, Bren Esports, the tides have turned. Sila ang nag-iisip ngayon. Kasi match point na to.
Match point.
Delikado sila dito. Yung back-to-back championship na hinahanap nila. Baka matanggal sa kanila Signal Ultra.
Yeah. And ang interesting dito is Signal Ultra will be having their Lolita. Na comfortable sila. And then syempre yung Grok nga na nasabi natin dito. And then, considering pa rin naman ang Selena. For Bren Esports, Hellkurt for sure is gonna be there. For Bren Esports naman, meron silang Lunox dito. Is this gonna be enough versus something like a Grok or Lolita? Or overall draft of Signal Ultra? What do you think?
So far sa Bren Esports, mukhang nagda-diverge sila from the game style in the previous games. Ngayon, they are now emphasizing back to the mage gameplay here. So Yuji and si Coco, si Coco pa pala walang hero dito. So si Yuji and si Ribo yung kahawak ng Lunox and Kagura, while Coco will be going back to the Thamos again. So ano ititirang hero dito? Ayun, Akai ni Pain.
I mean, kung sasabihin dito, like sinabi ni Zedex, hindi ever pang nakapasok ang Bren sa ganitong sitwasyon. Plus, ang game nila tinatapos nilang 10 minutes, di ba? Now, this team cup is oriented pang late game. So, kinuha nila yung Lunox pag may pang long range sila. But still, we have that Hellcurt. Pag nagpadilim si Hellcurt, pag nag-ulti si Lunox, hindi siya makakatama na kahit anong hero. Denied siya.
Hard counter eh.
Yeah.
Yes. To add to that, kapag ginamit niya yung ultimate niya, it's technically 4v5. And at the same time, if you think about it, he will have to force it. Kunyari, babak siya or haharap ba siya? That is the question. Kasi after nung ultimate mo, mapapasubo ka din eh.
Totoo.
Very true. Now, this is the question, gentlemen. Magkakaroon ba tayo ng Game 5 or tapos na ba to? I want your predictions. Let's start with Butters. Who do you think is gonna win?
New champion, Signal Ultra.
Signal Ultra. Ang gusto dito ni Butters. How about you, Zendex?
Signal Ultra din. Dahil na-pick yung Alice and na-pick din ni Grok. So this will be a really tough matchup for Brent. So Signal Ultra talaga.
Signal Ultra for Zendex. How about you, Doggy?
Based on the draft pick. Signal Ultra.
Okay.
But for me, I want it to go 2-2.
Okay.
Ayokong umuwi lahat ng tao dito.
Tama naman.
Ngayon, I want 2-2. Bren Esports.
Bren Esports, para kay Doggy dito, split para sa panel. Although the draft is semi-tilted towards the favor of Bren Esports. For sure, iba ang kwento niyan dahil iba lagi nagiging resulta ng ating mga laro. Let's go on to the game. Marjin and Shinbu, take us to the game.
Maraming salamat, Wolf, at syempre sa ating mga panel. Let us witness history unfold. We are already in Game 4 of the MPL Season 2 Grand Finals.
Eto na, magkakaroon ba tayo paring Shinbu ng panibagong kampyon o makambak kaya ng Bren Esports ang Comeback Kings?
At the worst.
At the worst,
meron tayong Game 5.
Eto na talaga.
In a very interesting scenario, we may have the MPL raise the banners of red para sa Signal Ultra dito, mga kaibigan. This is a very, very interesting series.
At para sa akin, Kuya Shinbu, ang pinakapanalo dito ay ang audience natin. Maraming salamat at nandito pa kayo hanggang ngayon. 7 AM yung iba. Let's go into the land of Dawn. Yaku as the Hellcurt. Tets as the Lolita Disenya, as the Alice, D as the Grak, at si Pew on that Selena once again.
On the red side is of Bren Esports squad. Pain on this Kaya, Ribo for the Kagura, Yuji for the Lunox, Hayes, the Akai, and Coco para sa Tamus.
Masyado nga ba naging kampante ang Bren Esports dito na hindi na nila pinapansin yung line-up composition lagi
ng kabila
ng Signal Ultra? Masyado nga ba silang nag-focus sa ibang teams na nakashoot, may nahanap na formula ang Signal Ultra, which is in the form of the Alice and Selena na napipick off at nasusustain sila.
Pero alam mo, pare, hindi lang katulad na pag-agree kay Doggy kanina na I really want to see this to a Game 5. Who doesn't love that kind of series?
Correct.
Pero, ano Bren Esports is like a team that you can expect to adopt.
Oo naman.
You can expect to adjust. So far, isa pa lang yung clear message talaga dito against Bren Esports na parang hindi pa nila na-figure out yung idea of reach. Yung idea na kapag sila nauunahan, ano ang mangyayari. Pero yun yung nangyari nung Game 2 tsaka nung Game 3 natin. But what about this Game 4? I mean, sila nga, yung sinasabi natin na team na pwedeng mag-adjust sa ganitong klaseng kahinaan.
At kung pagmamasdan natin, parang Shinbu, yung Bren Esports naman ngayon, yung nag-opted to go for the pick-up composition, especially having the Kaya, Pain, nag-iba na siya ng strategy dito. For 2 games.
Hindi na Mino.
For 3 games, laging Minotaur ang pinipili niya. Pero ayan ang sinasabi natin na kayang lumaban ng isang Selena. Early game, wala pang level 4. Pero meanwhile, here in the mid lane, nagkakaroon tayo ng onting rumble.
Dito sa may bandang gitna natin, of course, they cannot fully command towards Disanya, lalo pat kung available din yung flowing blood niyan. Naipakita yun against the Akai, pero no heavy engagement yet.
Yaku is now at level 4. Pwedeng mag-clash dito sa bandang turtle, pero here you go, Hayes will use that Hurricane Dance against
First ultimate
Disanya.
activated, of course. Hurricane Dance yun, layered with the Dark Knight Falls. At ang bilis ng burst na nagawa here against UG. Ginugulat ang Bren ngayon. Si Hayes sa magiging pambonus dito nataya ni Disanya. Here comes the cavalry.
Meanwhile, nandito si Coco with the champ sleep, mga Bobby D. Pero si D ay namumula din dito. Pumapana at kinagat ng 7 Lions. 3 heroes will fall down. Para sa each team.
Para sa each
dyan.
team. So medyo patas tayo ngayon. Hindi lang medyo, kundi patas talaga naging sitwasyon dito sa may bandang gitna.
Eto na naman, napakaganda sana ng pasok ng Dark Knight Falls ni Yaku doon from the top lane. Kumbaga para siyang bumiyahe mula Baclaran hanggang North EDSA. Kuya Shin. Lakad matatag, getting the mid lane. Pero sabi ng Bren Esports, kung mabilis kayo, mabilis din kaming rumisponde. Masyadong nag-overstay yung Signal Ultra after na mapitas nila yung isa. May tore pa kasing, may isa pang tore sa gitna. Could have opted to go back. Nakapitas sila ng isa din. Chill muna. At dahil doon, umabot ang Bren Esports tabla ang laban natin.
I'm actually trying to figure out the pattern here if ever maging parehas ito ng ating Game 3. Kung saan nagkaroon ng away Pinoy, balugbugan na nangyayari, palitan talaga sila. Sino siguro yung makaka-step up or makaka-benefit at most dun sa mga ganong klaseng engagement, dun sa mga 3-4-2, 2-4-2 na mga exchanges natin sa early game.
Correct.
And I'm leaning a bit on Signal Ultra just because they have their late game check. At parang Proto Snowball kasi talaga lagi pagpasok ng mid game. Ang isang Selena, tsaka ang isang Alice.
Oo nga pero si design niya dito, medyo maganda naging kanyang gold output, especially having that 2 assists. Para kang nakakuha na rin ng isang kill niyan kapag dalawa. So pag pinagsama mo, pwedeng maaga kanyang item spike dito. And si Disenya, isa sa mga naging magaling na players nung game number 2 dahil nakipag 1v1.
Kay Lord, level 2 Lord pa yun. Luminous, mga kaibigan. Also, you have to emphasize Rebo here. Already, the 2-0-0 KD8, that's gonna be receiving the full brunt of the Hurricane Dance. Pero dun sa pinakalikod, lumapit muna sila Fame. Matataya nga ba sila Yuji dito? And Rebo is still alive. Saan niya activating that flow?
Mukhang matataya ata si Rebo dito. Kahit gumamit pa siya ng Rosho Umbrella Flea, ay hindi siya nakatakas dito. Grabe yung Abyssal Arrow dito, pare Nadidisrupt yung hila, yung Divine Judgment.
Yes!
Kasi, teka lang, naku, nayatap pa na ako.
Nahuli talaga yung akay natin dito. Things are collapsing against Bren Esports. This is not even a close fight. Tets was able to walk out of that one with a sliver of health, and this turtle is just gonna be a bonus para sa Signal Ultra.
Ang nangyayari, ladies and gentlemen, nung kumuha si Pain ng Divine Judgment, may hinila siya, merong instant arrow kagad na kasunod. So, malalaman din kasi ng si Leyna kung saan pupunta yung hila. So, sundan mo yun ng
predicted ng Abyssal Arrow, ang dali patama.
Ang dali patama, disrupt yung clash nyo. Meron pa kayong paggabi mula kay Yaku. So, mahihirapan yung Bren Esports kumuha ng pick-up dito. Especially, kailangan mag-farm ni Yuji on that Lunox. Yes, masakit ang Lunox, pero pag walang item, easy pick-off.
Easy pick-off talaga. This is very surprising sa mga membro dito ng Bren Esports. Kakabati ko nga lang sa magandang 2-0-0 ni Rebo dito na naging 2-1-0 after that engagement into the bottom lane side. I think Bren Esports would have to go back into the discipline that they have developed. Nakilala sila mula Season 1 and even in this Season 2, they can still take the proper opportunity against Signal Ultra.
Pero hindi rin bago to Ganitong game 1, game number 2, ganito din Parang ang nangyayari, Signal Ultra nag-early game. Pero ang Bren Esports in the
biglang nag-mid game, di ba?
Gets kasi nila yung rotation ng mapa, kabisado nila kung kailan ang spawn nito, kung may tore pa ba to, kung yung follow bar, kabisado din. Pero
nahuli si Yaku.
Nahuli si Yaku. There you go. Bren Esports knowing na merong mga heroes sa mid lane, go for easy pick-offs. Isa-isa lang, wag muna natin i-team fight.
But they're trying to figure out nasaan ang pwesto dito ni Disanya. They're doubting kung nasa may top lane side ba siya. Gonna be showing himself into the mid lane at may ispatan yan ng Tamus, mga kaibigan. You can also see this top lane inner chariot almost in kill range.
Grabe yung pressure dito ni Yuji tsaka ni Pain kay Dio. Dalawang mages to up against a tank. Tore lang.
Yeah, they have clear info kasi dun sa may mid lane side din. Kung sino yung re-responde dun sa may bandang top lane side. So mga kaibigan, actually makikita nyo po yung objective take din naman dito ng Bren.
And we are now looking into the items. Halos isang core item for both of the teams. Kaya on that fleeting time, Blade of Despair. Para dito kay Kuya Hellkurt and Lightning Tronchon, medyo masakit ang pwedeng burst damage sa Kagura dito. Burst type, parang Shin.
Malapit-lapit na rin sa endless battle niya itong si Coco, and that's even a second core item because he got the Bloodlust Axe in first.
Pero this will be the second turtle of the game na napunta na naman sa Signal Ultra. So meron silang extra buff na pwedeng makuha dyan pero hindi ganito kalaki ang kalamangan nila. This is just a 2K gold lead na pwedeng mag-swing ng isang clash.
At nararamdaman ko ang mga katanungan sa ating isipan. Ano ang nangyayari ngayon sa Bren Esports? Not the usual sight to see.
Kalma lang.
Kung ikaw sumusuporta sa Bren Esports, hindi lang tanong ang kailangan mong sabihin sa sarili mo, kundi ang mga statement na pagsabing tiwala lang.
Tiwala lang.
Magantay lang.
Yes.
Magantay lang kasi naman talaga yung Bren Esports na makakapable ito na kapag may mistake na nagawa yung kabilang team, they're out there to set that punish.
Tama ka dyan, pero kung pagpapansinin mo rin kasi yung composition ng Signal Ultra, pero eto ang hila na mula kay Booster Yaku, pero nagpagabi siya dito. DPS ay hindi tama, pero ayun ang sinasabi natin, Disenya.
Wild Charge is just there to get the clean up, and even Yaku was failed to be destroyed here by Bren. 2 for none.
Dito na ba papasok yung sinasabi nating isa sa mga magagandang heroes na pwedeng bumalik, which is yung hero ni D. Look at that, 105. Halos lahat ng clash ay nandoon. Si paring D natin. Favorite niya rin tong grab.
Yeah, nakakapaggulat mga kaibigan. Actually, ang lapit na nito.
Ang lapit na nito.
To that winning moment ng Signal Ultra. Sa totoo lang, kumakatok ka na already doon sa inner top lane turret natin dito. In a moment's time, pwedeng inhibitor turret na tinutulak dito ng Signal.
Pero parang wala pa rin kaba, ladies and gentlemen, ng Bren Esports. Kasi sila pa rin ang nagdidikta kung kailan ang gera by the means of the divine judgment ni paring Pain. Pero tignan natin dito, dahil ang nangyayari, si Signal Ultra, ang gaganda ng responde. Nahihirapan yung Bren Esports makakuha ng lusot. Para silang lulusot sa butas ng karayom lagi.
You can even see D, he's actually holding heavily doon sa power of nature niya, making sure na hindi yan basta-basta ma-waste din. Doon sa mga frontline dito ng Bren Esports. He wants that power of nature, full channel, landed sa mga squishes ng Bren.
Medyo patience is a virtue is the name of the game para sa ating game number 4. And I can sense na wala na nga talagang humihinga dito at Tina Shield for Pain just to give that extra sustainability kapag mahihilain siya. Coco really needs to step up his Tamos game. Isa siya sa mga malupit gumamit niyan.
Pero pwede naman manggulat talaga si Coco dito. Lalo pa Tamos din yan, mga kaibigan. Hayes gonna be diving in with a Hurricane Dance without any turret to protect him. Yaku almost in kill range, but a mega kill landed here by the Alice na napatay si Yuji. Sunod yung kaya, dalawa na yung members dito ng Bren Esports na mawawala. Make that the third one, make that the 4-1 with the Tamos being done. Ladies and gentlemen, it's just only Rico standing in front of Signal Ultra. This is too much. They're going for a push and even turret. Nako, na-excite!
Masyado silang na-excite! Huwag ka ma-excite! Pero eto, may nawala mga kaibigan. Bren Esports, di lang natin nakikita ang death timers pero medyo matagal pa yan. Kalahati na ang buhay dito ng turret. Look at the top lane, paring
May mga buhay pa. The death timers are enough. The death timers are enough. Napakalapit na ng championship para sa Signal Ultra.
Humihinga pa ang Bren Esports. Dug-dug. Dug-dug. Parang ganun eh. Grabe! The burst output doon sa skill, sa ultimate ni Disenya with the maximum stack of the Clock of Destiny at eto na ang perfect item, yung Winter Truncheon para sa isang Alice, paring Shinbu.
Alam mo, paring Manjin, hindi ako naniniwala na ganitong paraan babagsak ang isang kampyon. Piling ko malayo pa to.
Tandaan mo, Kuya Shin, kapag ikaw ang nasa pinakamataas, mas masakit ang pagbagsak mo.
Totoo yan.
Mas masakit.
Totoo yan. Pero ang leksyon napupulot lang pag nasa sahig ka na.
Tama ka.
Ayan, diba?
Kaya nga sahig yun eh.
Oo nga eh.
Doon mo naman talaga pinupulot.
Mahirap pagpulot kapag sa bandang taas galing.
Oo, tama ka dyan.
Well, tingnan natin, ladies and gentlemen. Nandito na ang sayo na ginagawa ng Signal Ultra around the Lord. Kita naman ito ni Pain, mga kaibigan. And of course, one of the crucial initiates dito ng Bren Esports was of that Kaya.
Tingnan natin dito, Lord, umaamba. Yaku, mga tumutunog na.
Ibibigay ba ito? Half health ang buhay ng Lord. Mga kaibigan, malapit na si Ace, malapit na si Pain. They can take this fight. Malaki na bawas dito pero inunahan si Pain dito at kinuha ang talon. Shadow Rage coming in. Mula kay Jacob, binati si Ace dito ng Abyssal Arrow, mga kaibigan. Lunox in range. Yuji is also close to the Lord.
This is a 5-on-4 clash, mga Babidi. Si Yuji namumula dito pero sa bandang gilid si paring Coco. Lord ang kanilang target. Design niya namumula. Will activate that ultimate. Pero nako, ubos ata Bren Esports. Look into the minimap. Yung Winions, mga Babidi.
Grand Lord Lava activated by Coco dito. Mahapdi ang Tamos na yan, mga kaibigan. Si Disanya, hindi makalapit, mga kaibigan.
Coco kumakagat lang, kinagat ng 7 Lions.
Kagat! And that's gonna be Coco. He's totally doing it. Even Hayes is able to survive, forcing the flicker out mula kay D. Tensis there, binigyan ng payong ni Ribo at pwedeng gumarap si Ribo dito. Disanya, ano na? Disanya, ano na?
I'm in love with the Coco.
Mga kaibigan, Bren Esports is holding on to this game 4.
Hold the line! Hold the line! Bren Esports!
Hindi, walang no choice si Disanya. He has to be contributory din para sa laban yun.
Wala siyang no choice.
Wala siyang no choice. Pwede na sana siya mag-recall pero hindi rin pwede kasi alam mo yun, malaking bagay eh. Kahit makapag-guide ka lang ng konti gamit yung flowing blood.
Lagay ka lang ng mga bilog-bilogi. Lagay ka lang ng mga sago-sago, pwede na.
Pero hindi talaga siya pwede lumapit.
Sinabi natin, si Coco kailangan niya mag-step up. Eto na.
Oh my
Na-reach niya na to point of no return na isang kagat niya na life steal is real. kumbaga ala Diablo yung ginawa niya doon, Reshin.
Yun lang si Hayes, mga ganyang klaseng pasukan, ang dali mo mabatihan dito ng Abyssal Arrow. Alam mo,
oo.
Alam mo, you know.
Alam mo, oo, tama naman.
Pag tinamaan ka talaga ng Abyssal Arrow.
Pag tinamaan ka kasi may hit ka. Tandaan yan. Tandaan yan. Pero,
pag napigilan ka
every step counts.
Totally.
Sa ganitong laban, sa tingin ko bawal silang pasmahin, bawal silang pagpawisan.
And the makings of a champion, ladies and gentlemen, hindi rin biro yung premyo na kanilang pinaglalaruan dito. Yaku, that's gonna be a Dark Knight Falls, force out. Pero may movements pa naman kakayakot. Huli ang mage stud natin dito.
Nahuli si Yuji Boy, pare Koy. Pero eto, si Tisenya, tamang stand dito. Kalabasa technique. Tinamaan si pare Coco. Wala nang medyo makuna dito para sa side ng Bren Esports. Pero eto ang semi-umbrella open para kay Libo. Mamba out sa mga teams. Here comes the Soul Eater, dash out para kay Few. Okay, 5-on-3 engagement. What will Bren Esports do?
Alam na rin ng Bren Esports na kailangan nila ipamigay na lang yung Torre Inner into the mid lane if they want to protect this inhibitor turrets. Maybe at worst, lose an inhibitor turret themselves. Reboy to the front line, lalapit yan. Pero sa top lane side, nag-check si Few, tsaka si Yaku dito. Disanya also the ultimate, ladies and gentlemen. We are nearing the championships moment kasi nagpupush din mismo yung minion wave dito sa base. Wala lang intro. Tatapusin ang Signal Ultra dito. And ladies and gentlemen, your champion for the MPL Season 2 ay ang Signal Ultra!
Redemption play! The revenge of the fallen! Everyone! Sumigaw at itaas nyo ang inyong mga kamay! Signal Ultra! That's Yaku Pew!
Mga kaibigan,
oh my G! Disenya!
Oo, ibang klase. Disenya making that play as well in that final moment.
Oh
Wow.
my! Sulit na sulit! Nasa pangalan nila, paring Shinbu. Signal Ultra. Ultra form.
Oo.
At hindi lang Bren ang malakas.
Totoo yan.
Signal Ultra defying the odds.
And that is history unfolding here at the MPL Season 2. A new champion, ladies and gentlemen.
Pinakabagong kampiyon.
Oo. Signal Ultra. Kakaiba mga kaibigan.
Kakaiba mga kaibigan. Bago natin ipasa, nais namin kayong pasalamatan. Isa pong karangalan. Makapag-shout ka sa inyong lahat. Ako nga pala si Manjin. Kasama ko si
Shinbu with a 1 for an eye. At kami ang Manjin Boo Tandem.
Atin na pong ipasa sa ating mga panelists. Kuya Wolf, kayo na.
At sino nga ba mag-expect Signal Ultra, the champions of MPL Season 2? What a game! It all boiled down sa mga pick-ups ng Signal Ultra no last na yun. And it's the unconventional way na predict natin that gave Signal Ultra the victory. My name is Wolf, your panel host. With me, the fine gentlemen from Neski TV, Butters, Zenex, and Doggy. Anong masasabi nyo doon?
I mean, oh my God. Ito ang dahilan ba't mahal ko tong game na to. Kasi you never expect what gonna happen pag pinanood mo yung game. Pasukin natin sa draft.
Yeah.
Outdraft pa dito ang Bren? I think so. Kasi nung nakuha nila ng Signal Ultra yung Hellcart, kawawa ang mage. Kawawa ang mage. Kasi magpapadilim lang ang Hellcart. You don't know where is your enemy at. So, si Yuji, na-deny ka agad si Yuji kasi 0-2 sa simula ng game. Deny ka agad siya ng Hellcart. And then again, pag gumamit ka ng Grok, ibang klase. He just gangstered everyone sa Bren.
Sobra. I completely agree with you on that one. I think the tempo na naglalaro Signal Ultra was mainly because of the Grok pick. At doon na sila nag-revolve. They played with it. At bukod dyan, yung momentum na nabuild nila throughout the 3 games beforehand, nakita-kita natin sa game number 4. How about you, Zendex?
I'm sure everyone felt the same way in that final moments of the game. Goosebumps has been felt.
Totoo.
That was history in the making. Actually, history has been made.
Yeah.
So, Signal Ultra winning the MPL and Bren Esports not taking it back to back. And I think the fatal flaw there was giving the Grok and the Alice.
Definitely. How about you, Butters?
Selena, time and time again, yun yung pinakainahan ng Bren. And they just exploited that. And dun sa pinakadulo, dun sa Game 4, they gave the Grok The interaction between Selena and the Croc is just way too strong for that lineup na ginawa ng Bren dito. And Signal Ultra, well-deserved. Goosebumps nung nakita kong binabasag nila yung throne. Si Yako nga, feeling ko dapat maaga natapos yun. Ginawa ni Yako, tumayo agad. Ayun, pinatay ng Terran.
Iniwan niya kasi yung kanyang
iniwan niya
cellphone. Pero in the end, it's still Signal Ultra winning that match, which makes me think sobrang ganda ng ating liga dito. I'm really excited for Season 3. Kasi, you know, sa totoo lang, if Bren Esports won this championship, medyo magiging boring. Kasi lagi na lang Bren ang malakas. Lagi na lang Bren. Puro Bren. This time, Signal Ultra, sabi nila, hindi lang sila malakas. Kami rin. Pwede doon. Champions of Season 2. Wow, very excited for Season 3. I don't know about you guys. Anything else you want to say about this championship, about the league?
Ako, very excited ako for MPL Season 3. We have another storyline going on for us. One ang Bren Esports, one ang Signal Ultra. So, ibig sabihin, kung isa man sa kanila yung mananalo ng Season 3, malalaman na talaga siguro natin kung sino talaga yung hari.
Correct. Or, a new blood will be entering Season 3.
Who knows?
And steal that title away from both of them.
Oo naman.
I mean, nag-champion ng Bren, nag-champion ng Signal. They are all the time nasa finals. Sa Season 3, lalabas. Kung nagwa-rank game kayo, kung alam nyo, lalabas ang next play. No Limit, Rave, mga bagong team. Tumataas balahibo ko kasi Season 3 will be amazing.
Oh, I know. You know, actually, ang mas gusto ko sana dito is marami tayo mga teams. Alam mo, hindi lang 12. Alam mo, I will be, at hindi lang 10. We can have 12 or 16 teams.
24.
24, kaya nila pa yan. Kakas natin lahat.
Ikaw na bahala dun, Dex. Ikaw na bahala.
Para talagang liga na kasi grabe, ang dami nga naman deserving. You know, moving forward sa Season 3, you mentioned yung mga top teams na, may mga other teams na pwede makapasok. Kasi from what I hear, kahit dito sa Season 2, yung mga hindi nakasali na sa Season 1, medyo nalason lang sila, pero nakabawi sila dito. Like Finesolid, for example, di ba? Bagong team, and they proved na talagang kaya nila makipaglaban dito sa ating tournament.
Ina-take advantage ko na to. Dito sa Season 3, mga bagong team na papasok. Props sa Pines, getting the third place, nagaling sa bottom. And then, let's talk about the new team. Next play. They are the OG. They are the third place sa MSC sa first time. So, sabihin natin na pumasok ang next play. They have MB, the god of carry, nung panahon na niya, and now. So, papasok siya. They Akram, the god of tank din. And going for No Limit, sila ngayon yung top tier team.
Okay. So, grabe naman, nakaka-excite. Ang dami pa ng mga insight info dyan. Feeling ko pag-uusapan, brother. But anything else you want to say before we say goodbye, mga chong?
Thank you, MLBB community. Siyempre, mahirap i-explain kung ano yung naramdaman namin ngayon. Pumasok kayo dito at lalabas kayo ditong masaya. Salamat at binigyan nyo kami ng pagkakataon na magbigay ng information sa inyo. Maraming salamat sa lahat.
I'm very thankful din ako sa opportunity nito. Like, it's been a really long while bago ako nabalik sa ganitong sa casting and the desk. So, and it's an honor to cast alongside. Ako si Doggy rin. Props to you.
Yeah, oo nga pala. Madami na natutunan sa'yo, men.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you nga pala sa mga caster natin, kay Wolf, kay Butters, kay ZX, kay Manjin, kay Shinbu, kay Zeus, sa lahat na nag-cast. Thank you so much. Sa mga taong pumunta dito, men, thank you so much. Malayo pa yung pinuntahan nyo. May nakita ko kagahapon sa Pampanga pa. Tumigil ako sa NLEX. Galing silang Pampanga, manood lang dito, ibang klase. Thank you so much sa lahat ng taong nanonood sa TV. Thank you so much sa panonood. Ibang klase. Wala kayo. Kung wala ako. I mean, wala ako kung wala kayo. I mean, thank you. Hindi ko alam. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Mahal ko kayo.
Okay, thank you so much for everyone na nanood. Of course, din sa live stream. To the English stream as well. Sila ilustrado, sila kay Sarah Rockhart, Tads as well. Nomad, for sure. All the game part ng ating broadcast. Siyempre sa Pro Team na rin for all of Mineski TV. This is Wolf signing off as the Panda host. Maraming salamat sa nanood. And we will pass it on to Joe Starscream and Sarah Light. Thank you so much.
Alright, maraming salamat, Wolf. And napakalupit na outrohan no ni Doggy. Grabe. Okay, congratulations sa ating mga winner. Grabe yung hype. Comeback is real.
Super! I was not expecting it. Especially during the third game.
Oo, grabe. Akala mo, panalo na pero
bawing-bawi. They had in the bag. Yung pala hindi!
Sobrang galing. Hindi ko lang alam talaga. Meron nga ako nakita isa umiiyak siya eh. Sa sobrang tuwa. Hindi ko sasabihin pangalan niya pero siya si ano. Ayun. Anyway, let's go ahead and proceed with the awarding. For our third place, I'd like to call on the Marketing Associate of Ayala Mall Circuit, Miss Ara Batiles. Hello, Miss Ara.
For third place, our winner is Finesse Solid.
Finesse Solid, please come on stage.
Young.
Right, group photo, guys. Si Miss Ara, where's Miss Ara? Oh, right. Okay, there you go.
Woo!
All right.
Matigay para sa Finesse Solid!
Once again, congratulations, Finesse Solid!
Thank you, Miss Ara.
May we now call on the representative of Ayala Mall Circuit as well, Miss Camille Yi.
Yes, Marketing Manager Camille Yi of Ayala Mall Circuit.
And the winner for this season, the second place is Brand Sports. Brand Sports, please come on stage. Nasaan ang mga supporters ng Brand Esports? Pag-ipayo lang dyan, guys!
Thank you very much, Brand Esports. Congratulations. And Miss Camille Yi. And from Moonton, or Moonton, we have Mr. Logan Shaw.
So congratulations to Signal Ultra. So let's welcome to the champion.
Let's call out the winners, Signal Ultra!
Can the champions please come on stage?
Woo!
Once again, please Put your hands together for the champions,
Signal Ultra! So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That was Mobile Legends Bang Bang Professional League Season 2. We are your hosts. Again, my name is Joe Starstream.
And I'm Sarah Live.
Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you next season. We are now signing off. Thank you.
Ito yung pinakamagandang part ng MPL Season 2 Finals.
Grabe, sobrang daming tao dito, mga chong, MPL.
You must have heard many stories about mighty warriors. Badang is one of them. It is said that Badang can lift a cart full of firewood with just one hand. He has a great sense of justice. Full of courage, he always fights with beasts who threaten his village. One day, his peaceful village was attacked by a monster and was overcome with panic. Badang never thought about being a hero, but he fought the monster without any hesitation. In the fierce battle, Badang's arms were severely injured, but he managed to pierce the monster's eyes with his spear. The monster begged and begged, hoping Badang could let it go. He did, and cured Badang with a stream of strange energy. Badang obtained overwhelming strength, with which he chose to help others and find the truth behind the mysterious monster.
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
When you gaze into the abyss, the abyss gazes back. Is the will of the abyss warning to me? Do you think
Fortify the abyss and face the fate. A body tempered in flames. Defy the abyss.
Unstoppable!
Defy the abyss.
An enemy has been slain! Legendary!
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Legendary!
Despair is punishment.
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
My fists are unflinching!
You have slain an enemy! Legendary! Double kill! Legendary! Legendary! Legendary!
Download for free Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
The thought of vengeance burns my heart.